show some love to their opponents. Give them a warm welcome. They're gonna need it. Give it up for
we gotta keep in check.
DK, Killy, Ethan.
We gotta keep in check who's playing on what stream. We got a couple different matches going on at one time today.
Know what Omid is all about. All right, now we got both of our squads on the stage, but ATL, I'm gonna call y'all out one more time. You guys ready to go? Merc, Maven, the stage is yours.
Listen, this is an interesting one to kick off the break. It's David versus Goliath. If this was David's little brother who weighed 60 pounds, I mean, this is a lopsided matchup. It feels like this can only go one way.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think if you're Omid, it's a tough position. You have a very young team outside of Denza. You're going up against the best team in the world right now. They went undefeated in the qualifiers. I mean, the best thing you're probably saying to these guys with like bands behind you, your coaching staff behind you, is there is no pressure whatsoever on you. Everything else is on them. Try to have a little bit of fun. This is going to be an experience.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like exactly it's about the experience. You have several 18-year-old players, some first-time LAN event. Yeah, even if you are able to have a couple competitive maps, much less win one, you win one here. I mean, I think that is a sensational story for this group of guys.
Yeah, if you get a map win here, that is a monumental victory.
It really is. It really is. It's like I said, Dave versus Goliath, but yeah, also Goliath had thousands of fans cheering for him as well, which I don't know if that was the thing. So,
I don't think so.
This is it's gonna be interesting. And for Optic, I mean, listen, you've made it to what, back-to-back finals without dropping a map until the final. That trend may continue here. I would not be shocked. They're undefeated in the qualifier. They have looked so strong. I know they get pushed to 5 by FaZe and Koi, so tested a bit, but still the top team in the league.
I mean, I mean, if you had like one of the older Optic lineups where you had some slip-ups early, maybe you're thinking like there's a chance here for a map upset. But this squad, this core, they have not had that issue whatsoever.
Yeah,
ever since
4 different
has
matches
joined this
going
team,
on right now.
they have breezed through brackets. Now, a little bit different here, I guess. Like, maybe you kind of know you're going up against this squad, but you don't want to let them have any breathing room whatsoever.
No, I think he's been a breath of fresh air, like, to the vets. I'm sure sometimes, like, in those trap games, it helps to have someone young and hungry like Mercules is, and he has been, well, one of the best players in the league for this team. He has been so impressive. As we take a look at some of the stats for this Optic team, the qualifiers and the minor, how it played out. The one loss in the minor comes to that Thieves team in what, 5, right? As they fall short of making the run, and Thieves end up winning it, but otherwise undeniable.
Yeah, I mean, your only worry here is maybe the overload, right?
Overload's been a little weird over the past couple
It has been a little bit weird since the MPC, but a big part of that is they played a lot of Scar, and, well, you're not going to see that. So they're like, all right, we're going to go back to Den, where they have been so good on the year. I think it's 10-2 overall in that map number 3. So they did a lot of map testing, search and destroy. The 2 we're going to see in this series, they didn't play at all because they were so much focused on the newer map set.
Yeah, like getting rips on Plaza, playing Fringe. What, 4-0 on Plaza, 0-2 on Fringe, so different bits of success and failure on those 2. But yeah, Raid, which has been good for them,
Not
right?
saying
They
which
chose Team B in
broadcast
this, so they're going to pick what,
on.
Search and Destroy. They're going to pick the Overload. The map 1 pick is Omid.
That's all right. We'll figure it out.
They're going to come out upset in map 1. No, I do not.
We'll figure it
But who
out.
the
Yo,
hell
what's
knows,
up,
Joe? I
chat?
mean,
Sorry,
listen,
I
like,
was
this
looking
is a
at
map
the
where if you lose a couple of rotations in a row,
other
it can
screen
get ugly.
here.
So
there's a test of discipline early on the side of Optic.
We
Just
got
stay
like
disciplined,
3
win a
different
couple of
matches
key
that are supposed to be going on right
Don't
now.
allow some of those early breaks. Like we have seen
I'm
some
not
upsets
sure
on this map.
what
But yeah, it's gonna
broadcasts
take a lot.
are hosting
It's
what
gonna take a
though.
lot. I mean,
What's up, Justo?
they can play picture
What's up,
perfect
Destiny?
on
What's up,
rotation.
Hood?
It's just, are they going to get gapped a bit? I think in the league,
I figure we'll probably watch the
optic
Optic match since that's
potential
probably
with,
what
the proper plays
everybody
being
will
made.
want to see.
I don't know.
We're being
the
real.
lack of Gunny in some of those matchups, but the disparity here feels like it's simply too strong in a respawn. But I think we're going to reset here real quick with it as quick as we can. Sorry to get you riled up, but
they just had wrong sides, so it should be quick.
Wrong sides, and hopefully right back into it. Maybe a chance for the young guys to take another breath, get prepped.
No, I mean, it's got to be tough. I mean,
the other thing that will suck about this is
1 second.
I'm probably going to have to like refresh my
where they got top 12, and then Ethan, who was like a Rocket League
my
player
Google
just a couple of months ago,
like multiple times because it's
switches
probably
over to
going to crash.
Now it's on this stage, and these young guys, I mean, we hear in all the interviews, like they
every
look up to
time
this
I
Optic team,
swap
the organization,
between
they're watching
stuff,
the
it's probably
content.
gonna
So,
crash.
Yeah, welcome on
Welcome
in.
to the league. Yeah. And listen, there's been a wide array of results. You talk about players' first time on land. Some people, it seems, kind of
Omit
live for the moment, doesn't really
DoorDash,
phase them.
that
Some,
would be
maybe it's a little
crazy.
shaky the first land or two. It's just a very different environment, different main stage. Especially, listen, you could have played land before, but
Main stage
front
is
of
different.
Yeah, main stage against Optic is absolutely a different beast.
Well, it's a different environment.
If
too, up there
Omit
because
wins,
you
I
have
can
white noise
ban cum
pumping.
buckets.
You might not have that in challengers. Your audio is a little bit different.
True.
If Omit wins, buckets is not
drowned
coming in the
out,
chat.
and that just takes an adjustment period.
No, it certainly
That's a
does.
guarantee. I can
Where
guarantee
there's no
that.
adjustments that need to be made for this Optic team.
And if
What they
he
need
does,
is
he's
just
not
a
going to
win.
say
It's going to
nothing.
be a long path to get there this weekend, as we've got a different format with the 4 AM teams involved, a Pro-Am this weekend. We've got 20 matches today, 4 streams today, 2 streams tomorrow, bunch of matches to wind us down, to the 18 bracket, and then to eventually find a winner on Sunday. And at the top, it feels like, I mean, similar to how I felt the last
Yeah,
two
Jacob,
events.
it's almost like a trap
Like
game.
Optic are into the final. It's who else is going
It's
to be that
almost like a
team.
trap
I
game.
think-
Like, they have to be.
well, we did
They
think
have
Paris
to beat
was,
them,
was the
right?
best team outside of Optic in that first major. We kind of got convinced about FaZe the last major, the way other teams were talking about them. This one, I don't know.
Yeah, I think FaZe obviously went to that Game 5 with Optic. That was a very close
Yeah.
series, so you still have to talk about them. Thieves, we were very high on after the minor win, and then they're 3-0, but then they lose the last 2 to teams they probably shouldn't lose to in Carolina.
No,
and
teams they
G2.
shouldn't lose to. Yeah.
Yes, so it's just there's
I've heard
a lot
this
of question
DK guy
marks,
is
but
pretty
I
good.
think you're probably looking at Thieves in FaZe to match them this
Yeah.
week.
Let's look at stats for DK in the Stage 3 Elite, what he was able to do in Hardpoint. They're going to need him here, and they're going to need him here in a big way.
I've heard he's pretty solid.
Gridlock, new to the rotation in the most recent
Could be good.
qualifier.
Yeah, I'm hoping
Came
so,
in all the way
Jacob.
back in BO4, beautiful map. Time to kick it off. Omit, Optic, Texas, map 1, David. Versus Goliath. We'll see which comes out ripping early, but into the hardpoint quickly. We'll be out.
Yeah, you already have Shotzi going on a route as well, so you're just waiting for that number 6. Well, if he's going to get activated, he does get traded right away, but there we go. Optic coming on top on first, and
Okay.
well, they flipped this spawn,
Optic
so
gets-
that is as
get
good as it
the,
gets there for Optic Texas.
Initial
And the
here.
opposite of probably what you want if you are Omit. If you're going to find success, it probably needs to come early. You cannot let this Optic team get comfortable whatsoever. But so far, it is nothing but comfort. With the
Alright,
flip
it's
coming
over.
in, though, and they get 4 dead, it does end up being an open spawn towards P2 for Omit. One's going to spawn out, and
You got
Ethan, that gets picked up immediately by Mercury.
Omit,
So you'll have numbers
which
once
is
the push develops here for Optic in a
16th
moment.
seed
but
going up
30,
against
40
Texas,
to 0 here through the
or
opening hard point
Optic,
as good as
which
it can
is
Yeah,
the
you saw
best
that,
team
though.
in COD
12
right
and
now.
1 throughout the Stage 3 Elite
So-
for this Omit team.
It's going to be a
EU
tough
EU
uphill
challenge,
battle
so
for Omit.
It's been great there, but again, a much different. Well, we'll try to keep you updated across the board with all the scores. I'm sure we will.
Damn, you got another game to go to
There
today?
you go. You get the 41. Spawns come in though. So far, so good. It's just Mercury's alive here for Optic Texas. He does win one.
Well, hopefully you
gunfight.
can be here for the
All
Thieves
attention will
match
be
at
over to him.
least.
Denza trying to open this up. See if the nade will hit. Goes to the backside, shots through the MVC up close and personal, will shut him down. Optic still inside of the point where, I don't know, looked a little scary after the early flip for Omit. At least you get a nice spawn, you turn into some time, the break does eventually come in for Optic.
Yeah, now Shotzi, he's already going to start that rotation, so him and Ethan going to deal with that. Dashy's going to clean this up, so scrap time goes away. Optic Texas rotation.
I mean,
looking
really
that
good start
way
for Hook. He's
as
8-1.
Well, now it is just going to be Shotzi, and well, Hook is going to go on a long route. You check this corner if you are Denta, that is a nice clean trade, but already setting up this pinch. It is Shotzi, now it is Hook, but through the spawn, Killy's going to pick that up, so nice stuff here from Omit.
And this is a big P3 where you can turn it into a huge chunk of time. Are they able to do
good
it?
flank.
Through on the wrap, he's able to get 2 from behind, and so far, so good.
That's a
You've
good
got
wrap.
all the breathing room in the world. Hook is by himself, and he'll challenge.
That's a good
spawning
play.
out. So you get the rest of this time, suddenly a lead change. We know how difficult to break it can be this P3.
And this is what you need if you are Omit. A young team, you win a rotation, you slow the game down. All right, we're just scrimming. This is hard point. Where are they coming from? Pick up the spawns, how we want to rotate. A great P3 here from them.
Yo.
Ethan is shooting right now. If you're worried, maybe a little
Oh,
nervous
Mitt's
on the
not
main
looking
stage,
too
doesn't
bad
seem
so
that be
far.
that way at all. On 3 straight, on 9 and 6.
Actually, like, for what
And
it's
the lead
worth, I mean,
change is
obviously
about
we're
to
only a
come
couple
through with
hills
10
in,
seconds
but
remaining here.
like,
Omit, they go out.
they
front
seem
with
all
the two
right.
comps. Go to a J-Lab listening now with Omit.
They have a streak as well.
One shot dash tree. One shot dash tree. Dash still back tree. Ask you. One shot. Two. I'm going top. Watch out, shoot, front, side, on the side, top. Okay, top, quick, you, front door. He's fine. On the just try finish, One shot, you. Go, I'm flying. I'm trying. He's weak. Two. I play no.
The other streak as well has been on break.
Nice, more close. I've got three on, so I need to pick up ball. Down. He's only close,
Damn.
He's in all. Watch out, he went deep.
I've got deep. Watch
Yo, this Ethan guy's kind of nice.
I have on my front.
I spawn showers.
Shotzi was hard, I don't see him.
They're missing Shotzi.
He's gone back to
Hold
hole.
in showers. He's in showers, bro. In hole.
Top, dashy. One shot, top, nice.
Two in the bus of me.
Dead! One low. In the car. Nice, push him off. Dashy, just chill. Just chill. He's jumped up, he's pushing off. It's close. I don't need it left. Full stun, chop right. Dead. Nice. I watch out to an edge.
Yo, this Ethan
Well,
dude
we
is
chatted
fucking
about something being
ripping.
made for the main
What?
stage. Ethan has been popping off, and it
This
is
guy's
a
17 and
close game
12.
so far as we get into the second
He's the
rotation.
only one on
with
his
30
team with double
seconds into
digits.
First, what do you think of the comps?
Well, yeah, it sounded pretty good. I mean, we were dealing with some audio issues
Holy
on our
shit.
end, but I mean, they were fired up.
I feel like Omid's
you know,
genuinely a
Optic,
challengers
calling out
team,
shots,
no
just trying to
former
find
pros.
that is exactly
Yeah,
what
I
you
think
have to
that's
do versus this Optic team.
I think
But
that's
this
really
is
cool
what
when there's
Gridlock can be.
actual
If you win a
challengers
couple
teams
rotations,
that
you
are
win
able to
first
find
fight.
players like
This is
that
a difficult
and
map
compete.
to break some of these hills, and that will keep you in the game. So they're doing what they need to do, but a big chance here for Optic to take a massive lead as Hoop starting to pop off.
Yeah, the nuke is demonic as he's got another one in front. Little bounce and puts Denza in the dirt. All this early time going the way of Optic, trying to push open the lead again. But remember, where the answer came from moment, really where their comeback was at that P3, which it looks like they're going to need to do again. Barring a break coming in, they have a chance to do it with numbers. DK is going to get you 2. Hook is suddenly last up, and that's a beautiful break for a moment. Can they hold the rest of this and they somehow transition to 3? That put them in such a good position, but no, I'm crying. I asked them to listen. I'm like, what am I talking about? We were literally working on audio.
Yeah, I heard them call out, they sounded fired up, and I heard them calling out Shotzi. I think that is a massive key. I talk about their stretch, but here is a big moment, right? We talked about this
Optic
P3
not that good. They're
rotation.
playing
They
against
decide
kids.
With 15
I mean,
seconds, they all spun up street.
I
They're
have
gonna
said
contest
before, I do
towards
think
the final
sometimes
seconds here
challengers
of P2.
teams have
That's gonna
a
allow Optic
benefit
to be
in
in
the
a great
sense that
spot on this rotation.
pro teams do not play them as much,
It's going to be a bit of a
and they
split
don't get to
3-on-3,
watch them as
but
much.
Moment is winning every
So it's
single
like,
fight. It's going to be Dashy that is
I
left
almost
alone.
feel like
He's going to be patient and
when
wait
it
to
comes
push.
to
Nolasco's gonna
preparation,
move last alone. They end up being
challengers
staggered.
teams
This
might
time
be able to
Brooks
have
responding with Dashy there.
the
They can take
benefit.
the 4-on-4 fight. The spawn comes a little bit closer. They go in with numbers, and that's what they couldn't do last time.
Yeah, well, they're going to find the 4th. There will be a split spawn, so Denza's going to try to do it as much as he can. And well, that is just such an effort because
That's a
they're
big
gonna have no
two-piece.
idea.
What the
They
fuck?
spawn behind you, so Denza
Holy.
keeps them in this one at this hill.
And now you're spawning basically
Yo, what's up,
everywhere.
101?
If your Optic, one was close, one was P4, one spawned out Garden, and you're kind of all over the
Dude,
place.
this is actually
Omen
mixy.
have dominated this P3. Barring a couple breaks from Optic, it would be, I mean, staggering the advantage they had on this. But what, looking at about a 15-point advantage for Optic Texas. They've got Roto to 4. Tried to pick up the mid-street push will be Hook. Ethan has been winning fights and he continues to do so. He'll take that and give them numbers to go forward. Dashy's going to drop.
Yeah, he was all by himself. He was the only player there, and well, they come from 3 different positions, so he's going to get taken down. So Optic going to have to break, but they do have the close spawn. And well, it is Hook again. Just feels like when they need someone to have a 2-piece, he has been the guy throughout this.
Oh, whoa.
Shot to Yonok, but DK gets 3. Denza with the 4th and another break.
DK popping
DK
the
with
triple.
3?
Listen, usually we talk about maybe some differences in the search and destroy with how like an amateur team would play. I'm sure just in general there are some differences. Maybe first what Optic is facing, but not so much at hardpoint, right?
No, not hardpoint, not at all. I think this is just a clean, crisp hardpoint gameplay from Moment. Yeah, we saw that stat. This was the game mode they were so good in the Elite, but it's going to be Dashy who's locked knocking it down to find the final 10.
A DK triple
The
to get
Val
them in for
team's
a
an
moment. A Dashy
embarrassment.
triple to hold on now for Optic Texas.
I only got to
But
see
still,
like
it
the
is a
last
tight
little
one.
bit
It's
of
gonna
it.
be one of those maps where it comes down to the clutch, and that's where maybe the nerves come into play from. And we'll see if that is the case. But when we get down
But
to the
apparently
nitty-gritty
G2
final
like
moments, will
looked
they be
insane.
able to make the plays? A one-on-one here, top
At least
middle
that's
for
the way the
Harper.
casters made it
Jinza
sound.
Looking for the angle. Shotzi's gonna chow. Good finesse.
Okay.
That was beautiful. And then bought enough time for the help to get in. You've gone 3 for 2 so far, so Omen holding for now.
Yeah, you don't have to over.
Bro,
right
Omit's
now,
holding their
Obviously,
own,
you
and
wanna
they
put
have
the
2
spawns,
guys
but
that
take
are
as much of
negative
this
right now.
P1 time as you can. A chance to take the lead here. There is one player going
Oh,
on
I
the
see
route.
why.
Denza
It's
tried
'cause
to
Merc
pick it
is
up, but
15
guess
and
what?
23.
You never really know where this guy is. And Shotzi, Booth, they're going to try to find the final 2, but Ethan holds on. There was a team
It's
kill
'cause Merc
from
is
Hook. I
negative.
thought that was all 4, but somehow they are hanging on to this, and Ethan is still going. 4 in the field.
Already made the Val video. Damn, you were on it.
Started hot for this team. Just look at his engagements first. Most of the lobby, he has been battling from the opening moments. First player towards next. He's the number 6 in Shotzi. He'll be set up and needs to get you 1. He is able to do that. Then it comes down to a 2-on-2
Hold on
and then a
now.
1-on-1. Dashy, Ethan. 2 players remaining here as the rest of the players scramble to get in. Dashy
big
is
win
able to
from
win
Dashy.
a big one. But coming through DVD, there's going to be an opening here for just a moment. Is DK able to walk away with a multi? They make sure he just gets 1.
Yeah, but they have enough pressure here. Again, this is just not clean time for Optic, but it is.
Oh,
Dashy
Dashy's
who has
fucking
stepped
ripping
up.
now.
We saw it at the
Holy.
P4, now again at the P2. The last one standing. Locked
Had to
him
shoot at
down
2
with
people and
Street.
rip
Well,
both
gives
of
his
them,
team
bro.
another chance for time.
Yeah, talked about who was going to step up in the clutch. Advantage to Optic, obviously, in that regard, when you've got 2 of the iciest players in the league, in Hercules and Dash.
Oh, big first kill, though. Holy.
But with 20
Wait a
seconds
minute.
remaining, a final push for Omid to get in, break up some of this
Wait a
time.
minute.
Looks like they're going to be able to do that, so focus will now
Okay,
be to
okay,
the rotation.
okay. They get
A
some
tough
scrap time.
situation where Omid feel they have to win it on both fronts. The only person leaking
Or he's
forward
gonna have to
really
do
is
something
Mooney
crazy
Jinza.
here.
He is
He
gonna
gets
find
one
the
at
timing
least.
through mid, but he is traded out efficiently, so Optic will be set up here. 4th player is going to spawn out because Old is still up, so there's a moment where you have a 3-on-3.
Yeah, you got a 3-on-3, but
They gotta go
Hercules is
quick,
giving you
though.
so much
Four's gotta
info
pick up
right
7.
now, right? He spawns up towards P4,
Merc gets the
cuts off the middle of the
kill.
map, so that tells you they're only coming through one way. They'll let you get
That's
all of the
GG.
kills outside of Killy, who's just got to play his life
Yeah,
inside
that's
of Showers,
GG.
trying to do what he can. 5 more seconds.
Whoa,
Optic to close out this map, number 1 here on Gridlock. They stay alive.
I mean, bro. Omid played that very well.
No, listen.
Like, for the
Listen,
fact that they
I
had
was
2 people
impressed
in the
from what we
negative,
saw
they
from
only
this
lost by
Omen team.
40
I thought, if
points
anything, you know, they might
against the best team in
come
the
out a little
game.
bit shaky, just
The
being
best
on
hardpoint
versus
team in the
Optic.
game?
Maybe you have
Like,
to get the blood ball, but they were hitting early. Yeah, they went to that early.
That's pretty
40
solid.
Hole from P1, but after that, start to bounce back. Ethan
That's a moral victory
was
right there. I
popping
know a
off
lot
in
of
the early
people
game.
don't
DK
like
had a
the
ton of
idea of
big
moral victories
multi-kills.
when you're playing on the highest stage, but
Listen,
like,
that is closer than I expected. A
Bro,
40-point hard point. I know
that
it's not
was a
win
lot
on
closer.
the score column for this Omid team.
That was a lot
but I think
closer than
for their
probably
mental going
everybody
forward in this
expected
series,
it to
that is
be.
a W.
No, I think that is a confidence builder, right? If you're their coach now going up there, like, hey, I told you guys, we can compete with the best in the world.
The stat you said for the hard point, was that for hard point
well,
overall or
because
for the
the other thing too
Oh,
is
no,
like
overall.
challengers
Okay,
teams,
okay,
I think,
okay,
are
yeah.
going to be able to compete against pro teams
I heard you say
regarding
the number. I
search.
didn't hear the reference to it. I
Like
was
Search and
that's a
Destroy,
great-
I think
no, they're a good
challengers
team. But
teams
remember, that was
can
Omid's
be
pick.
on the same
That
level
is their
as pro
best
teams.
Mode. Still, I mean, a better contestant. I thought it was
And I mean, look at the way they got outslayed massively. I mean, Hoot goes
That's
plus
what I'm
16,
saying.
almost 40 bomb. Shotzi's positive, Dashy is positive. That was just
Merc
you
was
were
the
staying
only
in
one
there. You had a
negative on the
couple
side of
big
Optic.
breaks, and then you always
Omid got
responded
heavily
towards that P3
outplayed
and kept
and
you in the
only
game.
lost by
And
40
Hercules,
points.
maybe just reminding us, at times he is human.
At times
They're
that is
playing
human.
some
Doesn't
good
have
COD.
a ton of poor maps for his stature, but not the best one out of him there. Still, you get the W, you outslay, you close it out, you go big in some clutch moments down the wire, especially at the final P2 and P3. Dashy was huge with several multi
boys
kills
came to
keep you in
play.
the fight, but we'll take a look through some of the highlights. What do you think Omid did particularly well?
I think they're breaks because I think there were chances for Optic to really just run away with the game, getting onto like their 80 to 90 point lead. But you had some breaks, and then when they did have their opportunities on rotation, like they held on to them. But you were able to earn that time, throughout the mid game at the P1. Like they just stayed within it, and they kept it close enough to give themselves a chance.
And listen, I know you referred to.
Should we try to look for the other broadcasts?
Ones where they got caught. You and I we laughed about it all the time. They literally.
Or do we just want to stick at
just
Optic and Omit?
Had this weird fluky match. It felt like happened on a Friday.
Because it's like G2 and Surge, I think.
This is a little bit different. Just with the format here,
Falcons and Rock.
Playing a team like this for some of the other
and
pro
then
teams. Surely with human
FaZe.
nature, there's maybe a little bit of ability to. I don't play your competition.
FaZe
right?
and somebody else.
So, but I think that map one
Actually,
win,
it might
like,
be FaZe and Rock.
The fact that it is a close map maybe just gets you.
That's kind of what I was gonna say.
I think it is. I think it's actually FaZe and Rock.
Thing, like, okay, we can't take these guys lightly. Like, that is a play away from a loss.
Yeah. So now you're locked in. Yeah, I mean, you just kind of see like anytime that there is a, I don't know, maybe an Optic good hold, there is a response there from Omit.
Does anybody know what stream the Thieves are playing
was
on?
that opening P3, which is where that first lead change came in. I said, that's kind of the moment for me. I was like, all right, hold your horses. I know P3 can be a big money hill, and we've seen teams lock it down. To be fair, I think that first P3, they won like 2 fights in transition, and then it was, I believe they all spawned out P4 in like Narnia. So that makes it very hard to break. It's one thing was like messy early, but they got everything they wanted at that first P3. Now we go to raid, search, destroy, and S&D, I mean, I just think back to when I first got involved in COD. Usually, it wasn't even when we were talking about AM
I'm not seeing like a post
yes, we're talking about
saying
European teams, Australian teams.
What teams
like,
are playing on
there
what
was
broadcasts.
A different methodology, kind of how they played search and destroy, and we'd see our pro teams get caught sometimes.
Yeah, every single COD champs, when we had 32 teams, like there were some Australian squads that would catch people off guard. My team's off guard.
Falcons are
always had
playing
a bit of a
C9.
different style.
Yeah, we're definitely not watching
we're taking
that
a look
shit.
at Ethan.
Although didn't C9
who
almost
just had
beat
a
the
great
Falcons
map number
online?
one, just a month ago was playing Rocket League.
And listen, it's not like he played COD for the first time a month ago. From what I understand, he's been grinding search and destroy tournaments. Mostly it's been about Respawn that is more new to him. But still, the fact that he was competing in a different title a month ago is kind of insane. And we've had a couple players, I mean, Okus, not exactly the same story, but coming over from Fortnite and swapping.
Who did they just say
that have
was
swapped over from
competing
Halo,
in
for
Rocket
instance.
League?
That has happened. I don't know that Rocket League is one that I've had pop up, but
Yeah, no, this is just like one of those rosters. You're just like kind of curious of how it formed together because you have Denza, who has been an EU vet. You go and looked at sort of his resume in Challengers, playing with some of the best down there, Harry, like Vortex, Rezi, just what they were able to do, and then
he looks like the dad on the team.
No, he absolutely is. He is. So, and then you have a couple of 18-year-olds with some vets.
I see my fellow ball duo, though. Respect. We get ready now for the S&D, and yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Optic on raid as of late.
Yeah, Denza's been around for a while.
The new maps.
Yeah, so that is what's a little interesting is both searches.
I don't think he's been
this
like.
Map said Optic did not play at the minor or Major 3 qualifiers.
But I think the good thing for them is like at their core they are.
I don't think he's been like
they
are.
They
a
have
name
the
in
where some of the
CDL though, really.
Have passed. I'm a little too close.
Yeah, what's up, Robbie?
Take too many jabs, but
welcome
hey,
in.
Seth, what's up, baby? Listen, you were a great search player at the end. Maybe not the beginning. But no, they've got a really solid search roster. And excited to see.
He always had his. He always had his ones. He always had his.
He's threatening. I think he told me he's gonna beat me up or throw me on.
He probably could. Yeah, he's got dad strength now.
Oh, he does.
He does.
That's true.
You better watch out.
All right, fist bumps out. About to get into this map too, and yeah, can they catch him? This is the spot that I thought would be the chance to catch him. You really had opportunities in that map one, which I did not think would be a thing, but they played them so tight, only lose it by 40. And it's feeling a little less like David versus Goliath, even though it still very much is.
No, you know, and I was a little bit worried.
Do we know what stream LAT will be on?
Sort of
I'm
the
not.
mentality of this team or sort of mental strength because
I'm not 100% sure.
This was a team that was up 3-0. And unfortunately,
I haven't
they
seen like a
lost
post.
They dropped 4
Dang
maps.
it! Maybe I just need to look
right?
on
So
their
they're up
Call of
3-0 in
Duty.
that final. And it's just like if you get stomped in map number 1.
Oh, here we go. Maybe.
Where is your head at? But they seem to be locked in right now.
Take a look at the stats here from Hercules and DK.
Okay, Thieves are on the B
Before the
stream
map two
or the
gets
Bravo
started.
stream.
I was really waiting for you to get that 3-0 sort of like shot in right there. That punch, that jab right at me.
I'm saving it.
Okay.
They play
I'm
when the
saving it,
FaZe and Rock Esports match is done.
Like I am the Falcons jokes. Holding on to them. Yeah?
Hood, who are you beefing with now, bro? Why are we
Yeah,
beefing?
people say I look like Tom Brady.
Do you?
Not at all. Not
Like
at all.
Jeff Garcia. anyone knows who that is.
Oh, Lord. Here we go. Map 2 now. To the raid. Offense off the rip for Omit. and it's pressure up poolside. I think they try to push out Dinza and isolate him through Zig, but he's able to back up and stay alive. But it is mid-map control right now for Optic, but an early plant for Killy in this Omit team.
Yeah, you just give this up if you're Optic, say we will play this retake, and Shotzi with so much confidence just flies down. And well, Killy's gonna get taken down. It is a 1 versus 3. So there's our kill feed. I was a little confused there.
I'm like, why is this so confusing to me right now? I probably just don't have a kill feed.
Yeah, we didn't have a kill feed. I was just looking at the scoreboard. I saw the skulls, and that is a clean little retake there towards B.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the one thing you're happy about is Omi get the plant down, and Shotzi gets the kill right after. But I guess I hope there's a bit of cover for him there that's not as free. It's not like he was behind even a smoke, was it?
You have to have some sort of mid-steps like presence.
Oh, yeah, it like perfect after this weekend.
Until that player can back all the way up, he's just stuck.
Hopefully we get a dub, so we have something like positive to talk about.
You push through or something. That's
normally you have a player inside of Tiki. The player in Tiki can watch the.
I mean, we have the CSGO.
Very conservative.
CSGO to talk about. Saw that they won.
Optic take advantage first. Ethan, though, hits a nade. There's first blood. Shotzi, well, he got the blood in the last round. This time he's going to get caught. So we'll see how Optic down in numbers early. Try to bring this back.
But it would be nice to have
You're just trying to make sure if we're taking a fight,
two positive events to talk about.
It's traded out.
Well, you saw that 7-3 throughout this stage. 4 of those wins on Plaza,
Merck's
2 of those losses on Fringe. Again, there has been so much work on the new maps. But we're back to, what, Raid and Den, or Raid and Scar in this series.
Listen, when this man is on your screen, you can never count out Optic in a round of search. There's 2, trying to pull off the 1v3 and the ace.
See the guy mid, though.
Oh,
my God, no way. And he's reading it. Oh, my God. Oh, he was reading it. Oh, he was reading it.
Nearly. He pulls that off, map done.
Dan Raid, Scar, Colossus, Scar for LAT.
You cannot one-on-one after one-on-one after one-on-one.
Okay.
I mean, we know in this day and age, in this title, in Search and Destroy, you have to be near your teammates. And well, you can see DK and Killy, they are so separate. And I think Killy wants to reposition to the corner so DK can get there, but he just gives him another freebie. Luckily, you have no read on DK. You're able to find that.
That was
I don't know, because we played G2 so well on the Raid S&D,
Lord God, that was nearly
but it hasn't been like our best
ball squaring out through
mapping mode.
Last time
and then
pressure over towards water side. This time
Den, I feel like we should be fine on. Scar is our best overload map.
Shotzi is there quickly, but Dinza gets to the cover.
I'm okay with that.
Timing is on point.
Then Colossus, as long as we don't play like we did against
he's going to be first blood or first death, it seems like every time.
The Ravens and G2, we might be okay.
Not sure if that's just a respect thing or a confidence.
And then a Scar S&D. We haven't seen him play Scar S&D for a while, if I'm not mistaken.
You're just locking them in.
Mercules out to 4-1 now, hoping the kills this time count and turn into a round win. Dashy 17 HP, getting away.
Look at Killy though. Killy is so quick on this.
They're kind of
pinned in. He should at least get you 1. Does he get you 2?
Oh my. What is that, 6 cents?
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Killy got to be frustrated there. The sense is on for Dashy, but it's down to Mercules in the clutch again. And he's able to win it this time around. 2-1 edge to Optic with some very, very tight
crazy timing out of Dashy right there.
I am dead serious. I mean, Mercules had the info, but Killy was so quick on that. There was no hesitation. Goes all the way through the defensive spawn, wraps through basketball. He's like, yeah, I'm going to have 1. But I don't know. There was a tingle. There was something that just gave Dashy the intuition to back it up.
I don't even know how he lost that. His hip fire hit pretty well. I made a couple of headshots from Mercules, but I thought he hit first bullet. And it looked like the hip fire connected. Mercules magic though takes the 1-on-1 as he's up to 5-1. Shotzi hoping to stay alive through the opening seconds of the round.
Is he? He may not care. No, I'm serious. He's going.
Yeah. 2 first deaths, 2 first bloods.
Cousin better win his game where you're swinging. Oh, jeez.
Is this guy playing ranked?
No, it kind of feels like he's holding forward without question.
Yeah, I mean, he's following up a nade there. That's why that player is so weak. So Killy just not able to really get in this game. He's hoping to have a freebie last round.
But he just didn't have time.
For a little bit all
if his knife was out, like he could have reacted, but since his gun was up,
last time on offense, like he kind of pushed through and lost ball.
He would have to pull out the knife and then try to get the knife off before.
No real chance for it. This time, backing up,
like
playing
Merc,
with the team, getting the
where to
play
shoot
in.
and kill him.
Ethan, well, he's not ready for that angle. Mercules puts him down and continues his hot game. All on Denza now. He's going to find an AR. Makes this a little bit winnable, more winnable if he's going to get the pick onto the player statue.
He gets spotted. Yeah.
Good luck.
Damn.
And again, into the 3-on-3, you just have one player a little bit
Yeah,
disconnected.
that might be tough.
Like, this is what we talk about at the highest
Well,
level
Destiny,
of
the
Surge.
Thieves
If you are a step
have
behind
at
or a
least
step
2
ahead,
matches
whatever that is,
today.
and you give them a free numbers advantage, they are going to punish you.
And it feels like maybe that'd be less the case this year with the pace of the game, but still the case.
Snoopy plays his heart out when it's
Despite the speed
LAT.
of
That
this.
is true. Snoopy, for
And the
some
ability to
reason,
regroup
decides
with
to
your
step
team.
it up a little
How
bit.
often do we talk about first bloods, your retakes? If you are down a man, it's over.
Yeah. Unless you're Mercules, then maybe not.
Yeah, or like Mamba with it.
Yeah, Mamba's had some nutty plays here. That's true. Pretty passive out of
Thieves
Omen
are
on
playing?
offense.
Not
Maybe
right
trying
now,
catch
but they're
shots,
going to
being
be, yes.
Aggressive and shut him down. Denza's got
They
bomb.
play after FaZe
Gotta be
and
careful
Rock.
here, because they could 2-on-1 push this.
Hood, you really think I'd have
He has
Optic
gotta
on over the
reposition.
Thieves match
Beautiful
right
job
now?
doing that, not getting caught.
Yeah, Optic have to be a little careful here. Just this is
Come
a 2-2
on,
split.
Hood.
I was gonna say if they push through that, it's not like
If Thieves
all
were
of
on
them are
right now,
to
we'd
one
be
side.
watching that.
So they would have got sandwiched. And what they end up doing,
promise
they end
you.
up getting
Don't
sandwiched.
worry,
I think they
Hood.
think this is an A hit. There's really nobody
Don't
over
fret.
towards B, but mid steps is open.
Shotzzy 2 first kills, 3 first deaths. He is, yeah, the beginning. Every single round. Dashi is in trouble,
I don't know
and
if I'd say
Ethan's
that I'm
wallbang will
afraid
finish it
of
off. 42
the
numbers
Thieves
now for
losing
Omen.
to Project Notorious, but
Mercules, though, is still alive, so I'm not
Like-
counting him out yet. We go to his POV.
I'm just concerned that they might not win the way they should.
Worried about a timing.
Hello.
Maybe get a freebie on bomb. That makes it much more winnable, and he gets out with his life. He's on 5 straight as well. Pretty close to a streak.
Like I feel
Yeah,
like
this is
it's a
quick though
game
from
that the
Omen. They
Thieves need to
immediately wrap
win,
towards B.
like
Well, who's gonna get
comfortably.
taken down? Mercules does
Or,
not
like,
have
confidently.
This info. They are not there, buddy. And, well, at least you make a quick decision. But again,
Ooh.
the one-on-ones going Mercules' way.
Yeah. He's got, how many does he have? He has 9. 7 might be in losing rounds, but the guy is shooting.
Yeah, his teammates have 8 combined. But I mean, Omen's playing now. I think they're starting to figure it out. Like, all right, let's just play spread. And
I think our team just has a habit of
Shots,
underestimating
you gotta go
teams.
over-
Champs last year was a
over-aggressive,
prime
yeah.
example.
No, that seems to
Yeah,
be the game plan.
yeah.
The
I
only
think
time
they
that
get
gets
too
scary
they
is
get too
when Optic
comfortable.
decide to
They
send
get too
2
complacent,
more
like,
with
and
Shotzzy,
they
and then you get
expect
overwhelmed.
to win.
I think Ethan's done a really good job.
I think they even
I've
mentioned
seen at
that
least
in
2
the
rounds
last
now.
0 to 100
He's
is
been that
that
Zig player.
like
They
they
have tried to 2-on-1 chow him. he's gone
felt
out.
like they
He's
got
gone
a
out.
little
He's
too
played his life.
confident playing against Koi
They had a good call here.
when they ended up losing. And
Well, they have the
obviously
numbers here, but
you can't do
Dashi
that.
wins the first fight for Andy, stayed up. Beautiful stun, I thought, but Hook was able to get the kill before that actually connects and very fast on the flank.
That's
a tough shot.
freebie.
He has been moving. They get dissected. It's a hard counter that gets countered.
Well, I mean, that is about as good as a call as you're going to get. But I think it's who can.
Damn, that guy had
They
a
buy
0
so
rings,
much
4 and
time inside of
23
ring,
sign up.
Where Shotzzy goes all the way through pillars.
Zuma's
all the way
crashing out at
around,
that guy. If he's
and
got
able to
this,
flank. I mean,
he
there's
doesn't
a
have this
chance where they
broadcast
have the
on
numbers,
though.
they come
He's
out on
probably
top.
watching the
They're
phase
able to just
one.
isolate Shotzzy.
He didn't even see it.
But the players in
He probably
ring,
didn't even
that is the
see
key.
that.
They never had a chance to turn around, deal with them. Mercules into double digits. 2-round advantage again for Optic. Omen's been kind of slowing it down on offense.
I think you can like
Playing around the
briefly
pick.
hear
Let's see what the
people's
opportunity this
reactions to other matches.
Bomb, much
That
more
is true.
aggressive as they push
Someone's
out
definitely
mid-map,
gonna
trying to
clip
take
it
a
so that way
one-on-one.
he sees
Isolate
it.
Shotzzy. Shotzzy is able to win the fight. Nobody with an angle for the trade for now. Killy trying to do it. He's able to get the wall bang through, so you get numbers back. Bomb still down mid. And while the 2 remaining players in Hook and Mercules could not be more spread,
I mean, I give Omit a lot of credit. I feel like they're doing a pretty solid job here.
Trying to spot this guy, and well, he's gonna find Killy. Bomb being planted 2-on-2. We are all over the map. I don't know if anyone really has a read.
Omit are making this respectable. Even if they end up
wild one
losing
there,
3-0 so
Yeah, but
far,
Omen continue
I
to
mean,
battle, right? Similar.
they're making it.
hard point.
They're
They're
making
just
it a good
staying one
watch
round
at
away.
least. You know, better than some of the other pro teams. That's for damn sure. Definitely think we have a
like
mentality
map
problem.
3,
Hydra and
I
Scrap
think the
be
reason
thinking
I
games
thought
would be
maybe the
easy.
matches could be a little more
Sometimes
cheesy
that's
because,
that's
I
what
said
it feels
before,
like.
we
I
had
think they
control of
just
third game mode. It was
it drives me
top to
crazy
bottom, like,
because
your good teams good at
like
it, bad teams are bad at
I
it.
feel
good
like
teams beat bad
the
teams and
the
control it.
Thieves,
Overload this past couple months has been,
they
been
have
insane.
so
It looks like
much
we got a timeout
they
requested,
have so much
We'll
talent
see what the issue is, and hopefully
that,
back into this here quickly.
like,
Yeah, I think Dennis.
they don't
probably
need
the
to
one, though,
rely
there,
on
where there's,
individual
like, a
skill,
bit of a disparity,
because they'll
it's
have
just, like,
moments where, like,
I don't know. I think Scar. There's a lot
that
of
will
times
shine,
because
because everybody has, like,
similar to exposure with the counters.
everybody
Dennis,
has
it's a tough one
flow
because
series or
we talked-
flow
there's just
maps
not a lot
or
of
whatever, where
creativity.
it's just like you
At the
feel like
same
you
time, it's,
can't
like,
die,
a
you
little
can't
easier to
miss,
play, maybe,
like that type of stuff.
I suppose,
And
I just
when
think it's
that
tough to
happens,
score.
then obviously
Yeah,
you
no,
kind of ride that
well,
high.
It
But
should be.
you're not going to
That's
have that
what
every day.
What we saw in
And
8-0
yes,
half
Scrap
recently.
is
And I mean, since day
consistently
one, I feel like
dealing
when
damage.
this game released,
Like,
those two on your
he
screen have always just
has
sort
a
of
rough
been
map
because they are so hard to
or a
track.
rough series,
No, true,
very
true.
few and far between.
These guys are having a
So,
little bit too much fun for how close
I
the
just
series
think
is. I'm surprised
the
laughing about maybe
Thieves,
routes
if
he's
they
taking early, he's just
played
going.
We've always
more
talked about sort of
as a unit
pushing
and,
limits,
like,
at least
held
in
themselves
practice.
to that
Now he's doing
every
it here
time,
at the major in round one.
they would be
I mean, he's
really,
kinda
really
done that
good
everything, I feel.
because
He
of
pushes
the
limits and then
individual talent that they
late in the
have.
year, those
But
timings
sometimes
that seem a little bit fluky or a little
it
bit of
seems
a
like they get a
50-50,
little
suddenly
too
you feel like
confident and then they
75-25,
stray away
start
from
to
the
go his
team
way more
play
and
and
more,
they rely
he's a
too
demon
heavily on
come champs time.
individual plays.
Crowd loving it. We're gonna
And I just
sold
don't
out
think that's a
venue
good
this
recipe for
weekend.
success.
Again, 20 matches
You know,
today across
and
4 different
don't get me
screens
wrong,
that
I
you're
think they're
watching at
working
home.
on that. I think that's
Hop
what they've
around,
been
give
trying
different
to
streams and different casters some love. We'll
improve
still do
at.
streams
That's
even
what they've been
tomorrow.
working on.
Just a whole hell
But
of a lot of matches going down.
Just
Yeah, 20
the
matches
way
today,
we
so
heard, like, the listen in
I don't know what's
at
happening
the
on
last
stream.
the last
Yeah,
match
that'll
or
be the
during the
one
last
thing, especially
match,
what do we
Got to try to keep
it
up
just
with it.
seemed like they were
Yeah.
they were
week
kind of
again.
lost
I'll
on
have
what they
no
wanted
idea
to do,
what's
what
going
their
on right now,
plans
that's for
were,
sure.
how they wanted to attack everything, and
Just got an update.
not-
Rock beat
not
FaZe in the Search and
ideal.
Destroy, so
definitely not
I'm assuming
ideal.
That one's 1-1, but
I mean, that is the one interesting team, I think, when you look at the pools. As here is just a quick update. Thank
They're
you,
doing
production.
better
You guys
on
are
land
best.
than the
G2's
Ravens.
up
That's
1-0.
true.
But yeah, I think this is Rock.
Whoa,
they won major one. They
FaZe
runner
and
up
Rock
at
are
Major 2 in
1-1.
challengers.
yeah.
Should we
They
hop
just
over
won
to
the
that?
elite.
Thieves will play after
A
that.
Saudi squad that, I mean, listen, I think you're going to have confidence versus Cloud9, and then you're going to be playing potentially Falcons that get out.
And it may not have been a Saudi team, but if you go back to an event in Saudi last year, FaZe got knocked out by a damn team, right? Mm-hmm. It was Omet last year?
Should we go to this phase in Rock?
Sure.
Yeah, but this is probably the
I mean, if
one
there
group
continues to
where,
be
like,
a
there is
break,
chance with what Rock has
we
done
definitely
throughout
could.
the year for an amateur team to get out. The other ones, I think, are going to be pretty difficult when you just
Hell
take,
yeah.
take a look. I mean, Huntsman, probably the pool of death. That is just a difficult.
Yeah,
group
Huntsman
beat.
are in a rough
this one, we'll
spot.
see what happens with Omit, but I mean, G2 in Surge.
You got Koi and Heretics.
No,
Could be tough matches for them.
that group, right?
That's a tough one.
Second and a minor, and their third best team in that group. Yeah, that one's going to be tricky. All right, we're back into the action now.
I don't know why I just switched around.
Yeah, I was wondering, where are you going,
I
Joe?
have no idea.
Let's see. After this map, we can hop
We're
over
really trying to bait
to
somebody in, and well, he baits him in
FaZe and
perfectly.
Rock.
Just tucks away in a corner. Hasn't tried to that point. Is going to
They're
work
back
out.
already.
Shots, he gets some shots in, but the trade does come through quickly, so the help is there.
I mean, he is literally just running forward, but at least you have the trade, and then Hook, with the stun help, gonna find the kill onto Ethan. It is all down to Gilly. Now he is spotted. He's got an M15 in hand. Good luck going down this.
And taking her out will be Hook. He'll be in behind him in a second if, well, he doesn't get caught by the first engagement. Oh,
Good
geez.
read. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to matter because Hook's route, but that guy's shooting.
Good read. Good
I was
shots.
just waiting for Hook to clean up, but like he got to the left perfectly there. That would have been an insane read if he just snaps onto that, but it wouldn't matter.
I mean, if you're ripping dashy top window, that's got to be a confidence booster.
A freebie there for Hook. A tickle. And he gets the kill. 1 round away now from the
It's got to be a confidence
So
booster.
you see the individual talent here a bit, right?
Yeah, yeah. And that's never really been the issue. Like, well, I mean, it can be part of the issue. Just listen, the top pros are insane, but you've got.
Merck's
some very
11-4.
talented
He's
amateur
he's
players.
definitely
It's
turned around in the
just whether or
SND.
not they can make it work in a pro system. That's the issue.
Yeah,
Especially-
structure.
Not
yeah,
one of
a
his
little more
best
structure.
HP maps in the last one,
As
but
well. And usually it's been Shotzi. This time it's Hook, just right up ring. Able to find that first blood.
at least
but
trades are
quickly
in if you're
traded.
Omit.
So you have the info as well. It's not really an A hit, but now you don't have that. So you got to quickly rotate it over towards the A site. But there is one player in Achilles, Shotzi, I think he goes for a swim. He's able to catch him.
Denza's either like played it patiently, Zig, or has gotten all the mid-map control. He'll take it mid and then to get the plant in. You're gonna have to hold this from 2 fronts.
And deal with that.
Yep, Shotzi's gonna get through the smoke. They try to get into sort of back-to-back setup to hold this, but not to matter. Shotzi gets 1, Mercury's will clean it up. Still plenty for the defuse.
GG.
Map 2.
Omit fall on the map 2.
Is off the candle business.
My YouTube naturally crashes.
And this is
Naturally, that's exactly what I expected to happen today. That's exactly what I expected to continue to happen. Not great, not great. Not great, not great.
Well, 2 from the bag. It's not sustainable. You got to start to find these first bloods, control the rounds.
Look at this. You were calling for it. You got to throw in some some
we
weird
hopped
rounds
over
here. And for G2,
to-
it's on this offensive 3-man hit over towards that B side.
To FaZe and
Vancouver, they're
Rock
not going
here.
to get anything they want, but I think Gwyn, you might have just seen a little bit of a pixel. Flash comes in up over the top. You get
Let's
stunned
see.
if you are Gwyn.
G2's up.
Maybe go ahead. Can you bank the nade here
In
on
this
the
one,
bomb? You get the
You
flash.
got Surge winning the
Bomb does still go
S&D.
down. Great work there. You're still just trying
Nero
to work this
7 and
VS
4.
recon sync. Nero and TJ.
He wasn't
in the
lying
back.
in his
Winners
tweets
from the
today.
Side and Kremp, last player alive. He's 7 and 3 though. This would be a miracle. Couple shots. MPC on a Nero, just trying to play your life. You're able to find 1. But Gwyn, sniper in hand, will be able to bring you down. Fantastic retake from Surge there.
Yeah, do very
I like
well.
that they have
Windows not
the
slow
other
it down,
matches up
basically
during
takes
the
control
break,
of
so that
houses.
way
I
we
think
can
maybe you
still
could have been more
watch
offensively
other
minded if you
matches.
were
That's
chasing
fire.
players inside there and shuts him down and clear it out. But because you still have control of L and control of houses, you then get the players in through the mid-cut corridor.
I like that a
You
lot.
just surround that bomb site. There's the smoke on top.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to Bravo Stream at the Major. The Pro-Am is already throwing up a couple of surprises. Rock Esports take a map away from FaZe Vegas.
In a way that may be unexpected, but if there was any route for
Is
them to
Nero
do that,
gooning
it
an
would be
S&D?
through the S&D.
I don't
So
know, but
pretty
he
good.
did.
Quite a few
The
good
tweets he
strats coming
posted
out as
today,
well. I think the
he
game
came
plan
out.
is gonna be there, so shout out
He
to
came
Vortex
out
for
ready,
that one. Enabled
or
to
he
have
should.
so many nerves that you had after the map 1, get a wash away a little bit.
He said
Problem
he
is
was
that
horny
overload,
for
I think,
kills
might just
today.
be a
That's what he
slaughter.
said.
So I'd be happy to be surprised, but an exposure overload, the name of the game is how effective are your juice? The guy that's carrying that device, how well can he set up with his teammates? Well, we know for FaZe, very efficient, setting up long term, getting the players pushed out to the portal.
See,
The
Destiny,
first
this
guy
is
in line,
the
not
tough
being the
part
one
of
with the
having
device.
like
FaZe need to make
the
decisions.
multiple
Well,
broadcasts
they are
and multiple
decisive.
matches
They
going at the
execute
same
very
time.
quickly. Haven't seen too
We
much
gotta
of Rock
change
in this game
the-
mode, but my expectations
Well, we
for
don't
the
have
Challengers
to.
team, probably a bit of
But
a trickier mix
changing
down
the
there.
maps and modes.
Hey, morale and momentum, it does
The
matter
maps
when
and
it comes
modes
to
for
these big
each
games on these
series.
big stages. And Rock just found themselves a lifeline. They've at least tied this series up. They will be looking now to see how well they can do on exposure overload. They want to get this one going.
Ooh, I
but
like
they need to
those.
take
I
a
like those hoodies
respawn
for FaZe.
somewhere. They do love a map 5, so that would be interesting to see.
Those are
That's
nice.
an ongoing joke in EMEA that they do it basically every time. But for FaZe Vegas, already a little bit of an issue losing that. A lot of people would have had this as a swift 3-0. That has not been the case.
I know they
No, not at all.
they
And I
went
think,
with the
you know,
pink,
just
and I
pay
think
attention to
everybody
the
was like,
sort of
"Yo,
pro-am
what the
format
fuck?
that
Why did we go
have.
pink?"
Looking
And
at
now
some
it
of these
seems
maps,
like they're
we see
straying
Optic
away from
still
pink.
taking care of business, not dropping a map to the team they're expected to beat. Falcons doing the exact same thing to C9. But if we're focused in on Group D, where we're sitting at now, if we can have Rock Esports beat FaZe of all
Yeah,
teams
people
in
did not like the
SLG,
pink look
I
for FaZe.
absolutely believe
And
that they could beat a C9
I mean,
or a
I
Falcons with
get
a
why, but at the
struggling
same
in this
time,
game
like I
mode.
personally don't
Now we're
mind
just in
it.
a
I think it's
situation
kind
where
of
Rock,
I think it's kind of nice to have a
if they can find
different
respawn win against either one of
different
those
color
sort of
there.
bottom 2 teams in this bracket. I mean, if there's any potential for a Challengers team to make it out and make that upset, Rock might
Why
be
is there
that
2
team.
AMs in Group D?
It's a really scary prospect, actually, when you think about
One
it.
of the two
Will
should
FaZe be fighting for
should not
survival
be
at the end of
considered a
it? That would be
CDL
one of the
team. That is
craziest
for
parts
sure.
of this tournament so far.
that's-
For everybody else, it's kind of going the way that we thought
That's
it
the
would
only
do,
reason
but
why.
There's always a major
That's the
upset
only
at
reason
the
why.
majors. Are we staring down the barrel of it, or are we
Not
in
you, FaZe
dreamland?
Vegas.
I mean, just
Not
for the
you,
fact
Rock
that, you know,
Esports, although
Esports
you
Rock,
are
the
one.
Saudi team going
Not
against
you,
the
Riyadh
Riyadh
Falcons.
So much fun. You know, there's turmoil on that squad as well. So
We're
there's
looking
the
at you,
long-term
C9.
potential. In the short term right now for Rock, This is just, again, good respawn experience. You're playing against a team, gonna bring the goods. Teamwork's going to be on point. Everybody's going to be able to.
Maybe the pink jerseys weren't selling like they used to.
Just a game mode that you have
Yeah, they probably weren't.
Constant.
Because a lot of people, especially a lot of men, for some reason, have the belief that pink is a feminine color.
Oh, we will see.
A color's a fucking color,
Everything
bro.
that we've said come to pass, or will this be
A color's a color, dog.
another one that rocks the boat? No pun intended.
We're
Both these
thinking
two
too
teams will be
deeply.
looking for a turn of the gap, but already the nades start to fly. That's a 3 wipe out the gate.
You think it's stinky at the event, Hood?
Big kills are now looking for this one.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
This is a blitz. Everybody's now pushing forward.
Oh, this team has Doom and Kicks.
And they managed to stop it on the line here. Draza is a massive 1v1, but it's stopped by Dom X. They hold the fort, they guard the walls, and it's not an early takedown.
Okay.
Shout out to those stun grenades.
Yo, has Kicks been ripping? Because Kicks was actually nice.
He makes matters, and well, now you got the
Kicks
device.
had the
What
gunny.
direction are you gonna go? Number 3, Rixel, the furthest one pushed out. Kicks winning gunfights towards the middle of the map, so you get 2
So
kills.
we got
and you got the open
we got
lane.
Doom,
Here they go. Push
Kicks,
coming through already. FaZe
Rixel,
Vegas going to be set up. Abuza's going to be here. Rixel will look
and
to try and find at least one. He's not going to get it.
Doom
Draza and
X.
Abuza just have everything. And Dom X now running for his life. A switch here. He's going to be late for the switch. Dom's trying to punch him apart through the middle, though. They've still stayed alive. They've got to kill with a pistol.
or is this one's Dom and then the other one's Doom.
And an open goal as well. I mean, Dom has just done it. Number 6, not going to be there quick enough.
That should be a cap.
Connect. It's going to be a score. The goal line stop
they trolled.
is in fact in. John's last man standing.
He missed the ball.
Get the score. So close and yet so far.
We've just witnessed as a player slide past the goal.
What the hell was that?
A mistake. A crucial mistake in what we expect to be a
Oh,
close
they're
game,
hammered.
but still going FaZe's
Oh,
way.
they're
Rocky
hammered,
Esports
bro.
Had the opportunity for it, but still, now they've grabbed it again. FaZe Vegas were not able to move this one
You
out.
have
This
to
will
score
go
this.
home, and now they
Oh
finally
my
get the score that they've
God.
been working for. First blood now to Rocky
Bro,
Esports.
what
Third
did
top
I just
car, man. We'll take that.
watch?
A couple little mishaps, but you still get that 1-0 lead. And
These
that
guys
takes
just
care of it.
missed the-
0-4 in
they
your
missed the
spawn.
ball
Kicks,
every
big
time.
responsibility.
Oh, he's out.
4,
He's
looking
out.
for the back, looking for the device. Or did number
Wait.
3 just steal this away?
What the-
Rixel may have made one of the greatest plays. He's got a player on Overwatch looking against him.
FaZe? What am I watching?
One in. FaZe Vegas did not leave anybody back to guard the player with the EMP. And
What is
even though They
happening?
have looked in dominant position after dominant position. Rocky Esports are catching them.
I mean, oh brother, I got.
Dude, if he would've won that against Draza and went and trapped again, I
missed that one.
I might have done a backflip.
Now just trying to
I might have been able to do a
They're trying
backflip.
to hold off this tide here. There's so many players now
What?
in the area here for FaZe Vegas. They know
What
there might be a
is-
player on the back as well as at the same time.
We're not even a
Again,
minute
one more
into
time,
this
Rocky
overload.
Esports
What am I
respond.
witnessing,
They
bro?
are not letting this go. They are turning the tempo up and finding the kills against FaZe Vegas.
This is unreal.
Wild work coming through. Now they still have more control. Dom winning some wild gunfights. Dom X there for the follow-up. Draza's through the middle of the map though, just wants to play keep away. A big responsibility on his shoulders, and so far he's delivering.
And for FaZe Vegas, we need a breathe, need a reset. Wonder what is going wrong. This is a good
Oh,
run
I heard
at the same
Keeks.
time. Draza not able to find that extra kill. As the EMP gets reset, both teams have a bit of a chance to breathe.
Draza
Set
got
up here
one
for
kill
FaZe
and I
Vegas,
heard.
They grab map control.
Pushed out. Well, you don't win the cutoff kills. Rock should be
Wow,
quick
it's
to be
really
responding defensive end towards
it's really
his
impressive
side.
how
I mean,
like
FaZe respecting that
you
immediately.
can just find
already
peaks in
pumping
the
brakes.
crowd even if you're not at
This
the
is more
event.
of a setup from them this
You
time.
know what I
See,
mean?
they're putting bodies into positions rather than just trying to run it through. They've been caught by it twice. They do not want to happen a third time. 0-4 though, just want to punch in, and this should be a score back.
Oh,
FaZe
okay,
Vegas
there we go, FaZe.
set up
There
a
you
little
go, there you
slower,
go.
A little bit more structured on that run.
They're diffusing big.
Interesting as well. Game clock paused here at 3.
Nah, that didn't happen. He was on the Thieves when they said that was happening.
Down. So interesting stuff rolling
That
through
didn't
here
happen.
on Bravo, and we're vying for the control, the middle map position. So like FaZe winning most of these early gunfights. Rixel though in a good position. FaZe can't carry the rock just yet.
Rixel though is a little bit outnumbered here in the middle of the map. He's going to just try and find a kill.
Rixel never
Time.
played for
Keep punching the rest of
Falcons,
his
right?
team come to
I
his
don't
rescue. He will
recall.
have been seen here as well, but doesn't
I don't
matter.
recall him.
Teammates
I
get
only
it now.
remember
Rixel's
Doom and
going for it.
Kicks.
The call will have been made. Rocky Esports are going to be hammering it. FaZe Vegas with the outspawn already. Rixel needs to make a kill if this is going to go through. He finds one. The rest of the team are going to be here, and this should be an outnumbered, outgunned scenario.
That's another
as
cap.
Rocky Esports hammer home the
Okay.
And hell of a call from Mixel too, playing for the second gunfight rather than the first.
Apparently Arseny said he heard her say it.
On the island.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It might have actually happened. I feel like it's all kind of like he said, she said kind of thing. Hold on, Simp is 5-11.
Here's another big push. Both teams now.
Simp is the worst player in the lobby right now.
3 minutes to go on this half.
What's going on?
Everybody's stacking. FaZe has got it. This is clear. This is an easy one.
Draws is ripping though. 21 and 13.
There in the middle of the map here, but FaZe Vegas will get the second one.
I mean, maybe he did just need Keeks there.
And keep in mind, the clock is also pausing when we have this device in hand, so not ideal stuff coming through. FaZe have all the time in the work, and the clock still pauses. The device is resetting. So FaZe right now, everybody in position.
Wait, I thought they didn't do the clock pause.
A lot of players here for as well as a big gunfight to find, and they do manage to get it. 3 going to go down. They have the player.
I thought they got rid of the clock pause.
Nobody respawning up at this point. Nobody going to be in position. There's one player against 3. He's not going to be able to stop as it goes to a 3-3.
Because I thought they tried it and then they didn't like it, so they stopped it.
2 minutes and 48 seconds left to play in this first half. All the time in the world for either team to strike. FaZe
Am I
a little
hammered?
bit of momentum. 4 down though in the feed for Rock. Number 2 pushed out. Number 3 with the device in hand.
Here they go. Going to get one of the ready.
Ain't no way, bro.
On Overwatch, known for its AR skills, will be looking to just keep these.
Surely we don't lose round 1. Yeah,
a couple of kills coming through from the Doms, and that's half time.
I mean, I don't think so.
I mean, gorgeous work. This is efficient Call of Duty being played by the side of Rock when they're getting these guys pushed out. And the fact that, again, I completely missed it. I'm glad you were able to
I don't think we lose round 1. I don't think we lose
stealing
round
out
1.
the device,
We should be
disappearing.
We should be
for
Project
FaZe.
Notorious.
I'd say a rare mistake, especially being made at this level.
Zoom was saying the same thing about the clock. Okay, I thought I didn't think I was
kind of weird. We saw that nobody
crazy.
was actually going to be with that EMP carrier, and
that's why too. When I looked up and I saw that
really not a common
they weren't even a minute in after all this, I was like, how are they not a minute in yet? There's 2 scores. There were 3 scores within less than a minute. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Why did they change it?
Not easy to see the vision, but right now Rock bringing the goods. I mean, 1-0 lead, opening break, they're going to win it. And this device might just be gone. Some players here to stop it, but at least the pressure's going to be up. And
Zoom was going crazy over it. Well, I mean, I feel like rightfully so, because why would the pro teams be playing on this?
We have noticed.
On this setup, if this isn't how it's normally played.
Dude, again,
that doesn't make any sense.
Call these ones away. FaZe right now, they are doing too much on the map. You got guys like Draws at 25.
Like
kills,
these matches are going to take forever. That's not how it's supposed to be ran, right?
They're just getting into crazy positions and winning those gunfights, and every time they do it, they manage to get a little bit forward here. This is a massive.
Hey, sounds good, Mirror. We'll be here.
He's now going to scoop it and run. One player to block for him. He's going to get that one at the same time. Not going to get it. This is now going to be 6-3 as it goes
Holy.
through.
Rock
we
is
did
just
not think Rock Esports would go
dicking
to
him
do
down.
this, but we said it at the start of this game. Rock have risen to the occasion every single time they've been challenged.
FaZe are still playing like sort of the standard way, so they're sticking to the game plan. Had guys pushed out in depth before you get the device control. But
dude, it's gonna drive me crazy. Why?
They got everybody grouped up together. This is all 4 players
Why is
here to send
why is the clock
home.
stopping?
Very quick response from FaZe. And obviously, I mean, a ton of time to play in the round. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the game clock. This is just an indication of how quickly these teams are scoring, though. Defense wins championships while offense is win this game.
Well, this is a massive wipe again. FaZe Vegas, they may have found the gear that they're looking
Draws
for.
is ripping, though. He's got a 30 bomb.
Across this map. It's going down to a 1-score game. That is easily put back into it. And this game is again in the balance here. Rock Esports have had a good flurry of points, but FaZe Vegas have kept up with them.
I mean, they're going to close this out because of score.
Gone. It's out. Number 3, the lead blocker. Well, loses the gunfight, but you still have Rock overwhelming pressure. Well, they didn't cover the device guys, so be able to get nearly all 4 players. There you go, off the board. FaZe setting up for the retake.
Simp is having a rough one right now.
For this one, they have the blockers in position. Simp going to try and just cut everyone down as well as everybody jumps through. It's a big gunfight.
Oh, big stop from Doom. Big stop from Doom.
Now it's their turn.
And they've cleared off the board, so there's no sneaky players. You get every sort of open lane that you want to go with. Mex with a very slow approach. You can actually see a little bit skittish. Rock don't know where they want to take this device just yet. Going to the top lane, and well, they got the entrance.
They have bodies here to make this one as well. That's a massive kill from Kicks. A player on the flank. I don't think it's going to be quick enough. Sim trying to make it work, but that's going to be 7. Still 4 minutes 12 left in this half.
We're absolutely playing A here in phase on the minimap. 0-4 pushed out on this A zone. Abuza right now 7 up for the device kills, and Abuza gets 2 in the feed.
My only thought for why they would be doing the overload that way is because I would think challengers teams maybe play it that way, but even in that case, like, I thought challengers players or challengers teams don't even do that. The clock stopping feels very weird. Uh-oh, Sim. Don't let him heat up. Uh-oh, don't let Sim heat up.
And this is the setup for the next wave. I mean, again, we're playing to 8 in this game. Kills getting traded. Advantage right now for Rock.
0-4. Big gunfight.
Rock is frying, yeah, just so they're, I mean,
does manage to find one as well, but that EMP is
they're
moved.
spanking
They're going for
right
a ritual
now.
find. A big killing towards the middle. They don't have the bodies for this one. Kicks is
They're kind of just doing what they want.
And that will be a stopped push. Rock Esports trying to just win this TDM.
Yeah, it's the first defensive stop we've seen as well. It feels like the entire half is then score after score, and this is going to be a score for phase 0-4 in the spawn.
Uh-oh, 7-7. Uh-oh.
We are tied up 7-7.
Next cap wins.
Next score wins.
Well, this is turned into a game for the ages. Everybody now floating around in each other's spawn. 0-4 will be the key player here. He needs to find this kill. He knows there's one behind him, and he grabs it. And they're slowing down Rock, and it goes to a draw. I think somebody may have realized that the rules were wrong.
Yeah, we went this long before they realized the rules were wrong?
We just had to end the game at 7-7. There is not a player in this lobby that's going to be happy about that.
We waited this long.
FaZe Vegas, they were on the ascendance there in the later half, obviously.
We waited till it was 7-7 to say, hey, we got to restart this shit.
We're not the admins.
What?
It's just the caster, so I'm not going to really touch it.
Just close it out.
Start the game.
Just end it at this point.
As well, a wild set of circumstances. I think genuinely, both halves, maybe 2 defensive stops coming through for either team, and even in the first half, the first time FaZe got
was 7-7. They waited 14 caps before they realized.
I mean, this is maybe more so the sort of overload style in challengers, where it is just score
yeah,
after
Destiny,
score
it goes
after score.
to 8.
Nobody
Whoever gets 8 wins. And
down.
they waited until it was
Hey,
7-7 to call it a draw and restart the map.
Game,
There's no way that's what we're doing, right?
Both teams, I suppose, in a sense, bringing the goods.
That's unreal,
Obviously,
bro.
We'll wait for them to deal with this one, but hey, that's
I'd
some
be
of the best practice you can possibly get on Overload, just over and over again.
I mean, they're making me more of a believer. It's like just the fact that Rixel got away with like that sneak capture going through. They were lacking any confidence. They're going to have it now. In armchair psychologist aside,
that is
I have my
crazy,
PhD in
bro.
This, but the boys on that side of the stage.
We're waiting 14 caps before we call the restart on the map? No. I'm tweeting that shit out, bro. That is crazy work. Crazy work.
As well. And, dude, think about the news as well. If your Falcons playing C9, they're up 2-0, they're feeling great. You're about to hear the news or like tune in. Not only are you going to see the 1-1, you're going to be like, I'm sorry, they just played him tight and overload? Like, how, like, the nerves right now that are going to be ramping up for a team like Falcons. This is getting a little bit dicey, and maybe not even for the Falcons. Maybe the nerves is going to start to ramp up towards FaZe, because I would have to imagine they were feeling as confident as I would have, like, okay, in the respawns, we should be able to take these guys down. No problem. Turns out, pretty big problem.
Yeah, it was certainly a surprise how well they were playing here, and you are right. I mean, some of the plays they were finding, they were just finding the right kill at the right time and ripping EMP control away from FaZe. Big stops from them across the map. So, FaZe, you are right, trying to play a little bit more traditional, that structured setup and push. Whereas, well, Rock, chaos, but chaos that works.
And I mean, a good response as well, because when the comms get chaotic, I know if I was shooting against a guy like Simp, I hear his name called, I need to go for that trade. I'm shook, I'm nervous, it's not feeling great. In map number 1, that was the case. Simp was Mr. Untradeable. For the 12 minutes of gameplay we saw for the exposure overload though, Simp struggling just a bit, and Rock really stepping up in the gunfights department. And showing off clean and efficient work as we get a look at our beautiful fans.
They all look to lock in now. Everybody's watching it from the fans as well. And a lot of games going on, as you can see here. packed for the 3 stages that are all next to each other as well. So there's a lot of pro players.
That's actually crazy to me, bro. Genuinely, we waited that long
fans
to
that
call
coming into
it.
this one were probably expecting a little bit of a walk into the next stage of the bracket, and will now be a little bit more sweaty in the seats, wondering what's going to happen next.
Yeah, warm venue too, so the sweat aspect is absolutely no joke. FaZe players right now staying hydrated, and well, I've been to Riyadh before. I know how hot it is there, so I think they are used to this type of environment. Gonna take a little bit of time before the reset as well. Have a little bit of fun.
That's unbelievable, bro. That's actually unbelievable.
Fans in the building. Well,
no one, Hood. They reset the map because the rules were wrong.
I think this is probably the most talked about game out of the openers.
They reset the map because the rules were wrong.
Wondering how the pro-ams would stack up.
No one won. They have to play it again.
And this and probably the Optic game was one of the most talked about kind of rundowns to see who really comes out of it.
They waited until it was 7-7. Score to 8. Whoever gets 8 wins. They waited till it was 7-7.
Positive to take away from this.
To realize that the rule set was wrong. And that they had to reset.
Maps, they have shown that they can hang at this level.
Just absolutely unbelievable, bro. Absolutely unbelievable.
You thumbs up, you thumbs down, throw the FaZe up, good to go. A wild thing here in competitive Call of Duty, but always nice to have that extra bit of flavor.
Wow. As the eyes of the CBL
Yo, what's up, Ghost?
start to gaze upon this game, wondering what is happening. Tied up into an overload that, let's face it, was chaotic but fun. Rules ever so slightly askew, maybe turned it into a different
let's just
kettle of
keep
fish.
crashing my
through, but
shit every goddamn time, brother. Let's just keep doing that, huh? Let's just keep doing that.
There were highlights from both sides. As we look back upon this and we walk into our next iteration of it, I don't know who's going to win anymore.
Which one are we watching right now? We're on
Maybe,
Bravo.
going out the window just a little bit. I think everyone.
Let's go main broadcast
sometimes
here.
like running through lobby is just difficult. That's where you get caught in a stunner and
Since
that it looks so free, and then a gap quickly closes.
Hercules though is at 18 already.
Yeah, maybe this is
Wait, what do you mean, Ghost?
Expected.
Just a bit of a gap in the respawns.
Yeah.
Well, more so in the game 3. And that's why I was wondering if it was going to be like that. Because that's how it has been years past. Like,
are you talking the C9 game,
hardpoint teams,
Ghost?
like amateur teams, but like the map 3, for whatever reason, there's always been more of a separation from the pro squads. I didn't know how Overload would be. If it'd be like Control, but so far, that is absolutely the way it's playing. Shotzzy right up the throat again, just jamming it in there.
Oh boy.
EMP carrier and Hercules getting forward. Streak going to be called in by Shotzzy. Omid once again in hell. They're not having a fun time. Tilly 4 and 14, not able to find really anything. Ethan will get one, but then you get one behind the streak, and Dashy gets picked for as well. You're just going to take this to the opposite side. All right, we out.
Optics up 4-1. Tilly is 4 and 15.
Just enough for him to get the shot through. Potentially an opening here for Shotzzy. 5 straight for Shotzzy. Optic Texas on the brink, up to 3.
That's no bueno.
With Big Sexy Optic Texas.
Killy, you gotta find some more kills.
I don't think they're going here, but
looks like they're going roof, so.
Yeah, they're going left. They're trying to left.
Yeah,
One's lobby.
roof.
Oh, shit. Roof DK? Yeah, they actually come in right. Watch out right in the middle.
Yeah, we should wait.
We should show this.
Okay. On the tree, DK.
On the tree, another one close. Bottom red.
I got some. You're good.
Another one. Weak, bottom red. This guy. He's going, buddy. He's pitching you guys, trust. Here. No, he's small trapping.
Yo, throw a ball. One shot on ball, DK. One shot on ball, DK. Absolute. Nice 3.
Push through that block.
Go forward.
Yeah, con one shot for you. I blocked there.
Nice, good shot.
I'm going away. Jens has a bullet on me. You're going Jens. First guy Jens. How many up then? There are 2 Jens.
I'm with you.
Take your time. You don't have time. You short, and then really get inside Jen. Fine. There's 2 there. Just take your time.
Short, dead.
Last 2 Jen, I think. Last 2 should be Jen.
I have the locker shot.
Body.
Yeah, DK's there short.
They're gonna wrap right. I'm low-key.
Yeah, there.
I'm right. They might fake it.
One guy's already in on me, bro.
Absolute R window.
One guy's there. Another one here, again.
You hear the comms on point for Optic. Knew they were going to wrap this out. Hook says he's already there. The help gets there in time, and they deal with the wrap for moment.
Yeah, well, you already saw, I was going to say, Shotzi was all the way up towards that A-point, but DK going to spawn and find that kill. So Dashy's going to have to finesse. He does have a Hellstorm, so if this stalls out and slows down, he will have a chance to put that in. And maybe that's what they probably want. They probably don't want him to be the EMP carrier with a Hellstorm.
Probably not. Probably not. James is going to have to track back to provide some help.
This has been better, though, from Omen in the second half.
No, it has. Well, no, actually, I mean, due to his teammates winning fights, I don't know if he's going to have to. James has been pushed up.
Two-score game here with 2 minutes.
Waiting for an opening, maybe turn this into a score. His teammates find a couple of kills. He has been waiting patiently in the mid-cut while he waits to just
the way Merc and Shotzi talk,
now
you can't stand the mumbling.
Killy's got a tuck tail.
Yeah, I will say, like,
you do a good job dealing with the mid pressure though.
Merc seems like a great dude. Like, he seems like a super chill, funny guy.
He wants to sort of back up and
but like,
this Hellstorm in, but he's the man forward. So just trying to find any angle.
This guy, like, when I watch the videos that he's in, he is so awkward, bro.
On the other side,
he's
they really
so awkward.
Shotzi from getting in behind. A little bit easier, I think, to deal with on this side, and they have done a much better job. As I say that, there goes through the score 5-2.
He's dumb. Wait, what did I say? Did I say something?
In that Hellstorm. So it's just a matter of time.
Did I
was he going to use it? You do have a counter opportunity, though, or do you? Hercules able to see the shadow, going to try to find the wallbang and get the kill. But Killy is still there, so a chance to put this in.
Not going to happen, though. Hercules gets there.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I like said something crazy.
Who holds the line to get you one?
Or like if I missed
now you try to turn around and go the other way. Ethan is still alive though, and well, Ethan gets both players. Hook tries to trade this, and ultimately will, but here comes the pressure again. Hook's got to go huge, and he's doing exactly that. He won that one. That would have been insane, but sets up his teammate to close it out.
Yeah, would have needed a couple of headshots. Just so difficult on that heady. 40 seconds to go. Optic now, they just got to slow this down. They have EMP control. It does reset, but Hook, he's middle of the map, so he's got to back all the way up. Was able to find one. It just feels like this is where you're not getting the kills if you are Omen.
How many kills does Hook have defensively this round? Like, I feel around that window, that area, he's got to have 10 to 12. He's been unreal for him in the defense. There is no time remaining for Omid to bring this back. They played him tough, but Optic Texas simply too strong. They hold on for the 3-0 and look to cruise to another grand final. But honestly, respect where respect is due. Omid, they showed up.
All right.
Honestly, played them tough on all 3 maps. I mean,
Optic take down Omit. I feel like that's kind of what we were expecting.
Some clutches didn't go their way.
And we'll go back to Bravo. Now FaZe.
For Rock Esports, this will be a readjustment. They need to find all the skill that they displayed in that first game.
And there's the moment for Traza as well.
Rock
gets the quad feed, but good enough for the.
Did Rock just get shafted, bro?
Also, is the
Did Rock just get shafted?
But as you stated, the round captures coming in through FaZe, coming through at light speed. They got 3 in a minute and a half. I think this is the development we have seen for an exposure overload. Teams right now becoming remarkably efficient at these rally scores.
Again, flurry of kills in towards the middle of the map here, and it is going FaZe's way, but already 2 back onto the board. Not as dominant as it could be. It will be Vegas to start moving the CMP again as they are lighting up the kill feed here. It's almost like they've had the world's greatest team talk in the small break that we took, because every kill they make is pushing them forward.
And now we're going top side.
Well, Simp's also 8 and 7. Simp was like, he was not doing that.
Shooting a bullet. Rock Esports a little bit too slow on the draw, and this is the overload expectation. You break their ankles, you play the mind games, and see if Rock Esports are quick enough in the comms to figure it out. In that moment, certainly not.
Incoming Hellstorm to maybe just try and give them a little bit of a breather as they look for this one, but it's not really finding an awful lot. Might be able to thread it for one. Doesn't get anything anything from it as well, and all they are doing is losing map control chance.
Yeah, and Simp, the guy in your spawn, he's going to be playing for the spawn kills, gets a pick up on P4 and kicks once again.
Bro, the breaking point stuff is so like glitchy sometimes.
Between 3 people in phase. Well,
like, I'm just trying to get my bread, dog.
Every single kill.
I'm just trying to get my bread.
Capture that'll be rolling through.
Now 6-1. This is one-sided. This is not what we were expecting to see. If anything, before we saw that first game, this is what we were expecting to see. But somehow, FaZe Vegas have turned it up. No longer taking it easy on Rock Esports and saying, hey, this is how good we really are. A little bit of a kill feed now going through. A light in the darkness.
Probably dumb, best believe that. That's fair.
I mean, hey, they got a 4-man white.
I respect it.
Pushed out forward.
Yo, I'm actively trying to vote for MVP, and it's like not letting me.
But good enough to get the score. Rock doing what they can to stay alive.
Well, kills coming through. They are trying to turn this tempo up to get themselves back into this game.
I mean, it's either Shotzi or Hook, I feel like.
They're looking for the players they know are going to be overextending. The Boozer, who
they both played really well.
By Dom as well. They will know, but
I'll go Shotzi, fuck it. I just need to get my bread.
If they can find one more.
I just need to get my bread up. You know what I'm saying, chat? I just got to get my bread up.
40 seconds left in this round. They got to get 4 captures. They need to start getting the flow. They're going to have to get the spawn trap set up as well. So every single kill matters.
Give me this bread.
But 04 gets one before he falls. You have to win these gunfights. And for the moment, FaZe defensively doing a great job of protecting this device.
Is Falcons in C9 done?
Vegas have kind of got wise to this tactic now. Worked a little while ago. It is not working as effectively as it could be. Here comes the push one more time. 04 already. Lead block doesn't even need anybody there. So little resistance to that one. Slamming home. 7-2 FaZe Vegas.
Yeah,
not yet.
Just not quite able to wrap back quick enough. And well, that was the story before the reset. Not a ton of stops on these scores. And now it is the official desperation effort here for Rock. You're down by 5. Time is dwindling. And you're also not winning any of these gunfights. Every kill they get gets traded. One more man to beat is going to be Rixel, but 04, well, playing with the food. He's looking for the spawners first.
And now they've got to chase him. They don't want to leave him all the way back here. You can see Dom.
I actually feel bad for Rock, bro.
Just keep on moving.
They kind of got hoed.
Completely snapped the ankle of that player as well. They cannot catch him. He's 24
they got hoed.
and 10. He's ascending to this next game as a Super Saiyan. There's another streak for him as 6. 25 and 10. That EMP is moving. That EMP is going home. And this game is done.
Yeah, you could call it. You could call it cope, but I mean, bro,
it is the
like
thing of
you had it 7-7 against FaZe in Overload, and then they reset. That can literally only benefit FaZe. It can only benefit FaZe.
Couple key moments as well. You get to see the communication.
And I don't think that's cope. I think that's genuinely fast. If you're already at a disadvantage, knowing that like you're playing against a pro team, and you're about to beat the pro team, and then there's a reset, that literally only makes the pro team better. That's all it does. Because everything that they just sucked at, they can now say like, okay, that was just warm up. I just got my hands hot.
It's 25 and 10. Actually out-damaged by Draza as well. But that was like 2 completely different teams facing off.
Yeah, I think FaZe made
that's tough, man.
Quite literally just from
that
the
is
jump,
tough.
Even before the reset, they win the opening break. Well, this time it was very clean, very efficient teamwork. You see, if you're looking at the kills column there, FaZe opened this one up. They get every single kill. They got the first 6 kills of the round, and they chained that into 3 captures in a minute and a half.
Huntsman?
This is sort of that classic
Johnny
style.
Renegade.
If you build up a lead, you're just allowed to play the game differently.
Do I think Huntsman will take a map?
Forced to make any of these plays.
I think they could.
3-1, well, for Rock,
Kip's positive KD? Yeah, I think Kip's has a positive KD.
So quickly, it is so much more difficult to play organized.
NC9 so I can vote MVP.
Open lanes, open avenues of attack for FaZe to capitalize.
I'm doing it on my phone because sometimes it doesn't work on my computer for some reason. I don't know why.
It was unrelenting from FaZe Vegas in the end. 2 early stops, a very quick overload for them as it transpires.
Yeah, we're not going to use that as a derogatory term here.
The Rock Esports have it in them to take a respawn. Is Sake Hardpoint the difference maker?
What map did Rock win? They won the Dan S&D, map number 2.
FaZe had the higher
Robbie.
seed coming into this, which means they
Perfect timing.
have the opportunity. Pick Team A, pick Team B.
Popped up
FaZe,
right as
they've
you
been doing this for years.
said it.
Happy to pick Team B because it forces the sort of situation.
Yeah,
where
they
if
had a
win
chance to
map
win the
one,
exposure at
opposing
first,
team's map
and
pick,
then
well,
they
they're gonna be
reset.
comfortable for the rest of the series. So FaZe very happy to see Sake here for the map number 4, and similar to exposure, a very punishing map as well. A couple key rotations where you almost want to live on the right side of the map. FaZe, we already know what they can bring. The absolute goods.
We'll go Trakes as the MVP.
Enough, but it'll be interesting to see if they can deliver.
Well, time to be tested. Time to see how this one does end. Will Rock find it in themselves?
It's overtime for Falcons and C9.
Famous for in challenges, but challenges is but a distant memory. This is the CDL, and this is the defending champions of Major 2. A completely different world they have stepped into.
I'm trying to get like some of my
So far, have not let themselves down. That's one of the things I will take
picks
away
in for the
Rock
matches,
into
but
this
I don't know if they're even gonna stay.
Again, sort of the perfect situation.
I hope they do, because I'm trying to get my bread.
Bit of a down spree. C9 certainly the worst team we have in the CDL, and Falcons solid squad.
Okay,
Some
it looks
world
like they should
champions
be
on it,
staying.
but turmoil with the roster, toyed with the idea of actually making changes. They've struggled at S&D. That is clearly Rock's best strength so far. So in the long term, or even for this map, all I'm looking for is Rock to play well enough in the respawns that they can believe in themselves when they're playing against the Falcons. Obviously, that prior to reset exposure, they looked pretty good. If you're looking at the first map, they got outslayed by a touch, but only lost.
Falcons scored in 229. If C9 lose, just sell the spot.
They were able to fight as Omit apparently not
Should we hop over to that one?
Optic already got the 3-0 win.
What are the other
That was
broadcasts?
expected. Obviously, we haven't seen that one kind of go through, but again, it's the Titans of the CDL against the upstarts. For the
My PC saying it needs an update, bruh. Yo, what's up, Crimes? Just give my PC a second here. It should lock in. Wait, Falcons just won because they scored again? Okay, bro. We're not. Hood, can we like not try to pick fights in my chat, please? Respectfully, could we please refrain from doing that?
And that will continue. Find out who goes through into that one as well. But on the other side here, you see Group B hasn't quite started. I don't need
people beefing in the chat.
A lot of people have been saying this.
Let's see, what are the other?
Are you a Swooty believer?
I don't know.
Type swoop? Type swoop?
Hey, I can jump on it and say yes, absolutely, but it's never going to be easy in the CDL.
What are the other like?
And again, this is one has a lot of questions.
What are the other streams?
Sometimes good, more than often good, but have had a little bit of a hiccup. General Mates are struggling, Breach are struggling as well.
Yeah, still though, I think that's a very difficult group there for Notorious to see if they can get out. And this one, probably the best opportunity for Rock to actually be able to strike if there's any team that can do it.
Okay, we have main broadcast.
Nonetheless, though,
I thought I was following the other.
The Falcons, well, it did not exist there against C9. A very quick, clean, and comfortable 3-0 win.
Why is it not?
Secured it. Now, of course, Riyadh Falcons can start doing the.
I literally thought I went out of my way to follow the other.
Do or die time here for Rock Esports.
The other like streams.
Do they find it in themselves to shock FaZe once again?
This is Delta.
Or
that's Charlie.
That
okay.
Has displayed over
and
over.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. You guys are gonna get wild.
And this becomes just an anecdote in the conversation of the pro app.
Interesting as well.
I am following them, so why are they not in my followed channels?
That's going to play an impact.
Why are they not here?
We're about the right side spawns in the long term. FaZe will
Bruh.
have that slight advantage, but on the open
Bruh, we
break,
trolling.
FaZe been on point. Dom's the first
We
one to
trolling,
strike.
for
Well,
real.
FaZe strike right back, and Simp not good for two.
Okay,
That means the open break indeed won by Rock. And they
saw someone
already
ask
put
when
them out on
LAT is
attack.
playing. Just so, what time is LAT playing? They play after this series, after the Rock and FaZe series is over. So potentially after this map.
As now FaZe Vegas will try and gain ground back. They not only want to get him off this P1, but they'll be looking to flip.
Whoa.
Well, they did everything right except for watch the pinch. Abuza good for one, turns it into two, and you got Draza going on the pinches. Well, the last man standing there, Domex, needed to try to lock down those spawns.
This site is shitting bricks.
Across the map where Simp already the facilitator. I mean, easy 3 there in the feed. You get a P1 where Rocket built themselves a small
My shit's
lead.
cooked apparently. I don't know.
They might run it up with a full 60 here on P2.
My shit's cooked. I fear.
His lanes out as well. Simp, he's miles away. He's just going to be looking to pick up these kills, keep them staggered off of those respawns. At the moment, Rocky Sports are finding it difficult. They cannot get anywhere near this point with numbers.
Hey, you and me both, Hood. But we got. Ideally, this is the last map.
Down, left, right, center, spawn, and everywhere else.
I feel like this should be the last map. They should probably beat Rock.
Have only gotten 3 kills on this hill as well.
Then we got the Thieves.
Just took the deepest round of all time. It took 35 seconds to get there, and by the time you do,
got your jersey on today, Crimes? Which jersey is it? Is it this year's jersey or one of this year's jersey? Jerseys, I should say.
Rock Esports players, they're going to start to spawn out, and this is going to be a hike and a half across the map. It is going to be 0-4 versus
I still got to get the black jersey.
Into the big push. 0-4 trying to hold for as long as possibly can, and somehow fight against Domex.
Maybe I'll use my $50 off.
Another player gets hit with a nade as 0-4 stays alive.
If I even got that. I don't even know if I got my $50, bro.
But 0-4 in the ascendancy as Draza helps him out, and they have just ripped control away.
I don't even know if I ever got that email.
Yeah, GG go new 0-4 just
They said to keep an eye out in May. I don't think I ever got that.
The pressure to a T and played the patient.
I'm probably
game.
never gonna get that shit, dude.
Spawn, and now he gets his speed up as the time gonna give him this hellstorm.
They just be saying shit.
One of the things we spoke about with Rock Esports beforehand is they don't always grab the rotation, but normally.
Because didn't they say too there was like a time frame that you could use it by?
He's not been working at this level.
And already in the minimap, you see what 0-4 just did in the time. He's opening up that back spawn for the Rock players. That means his teammates can go and win over towards new. So 0-4 even in the hill is making these heads up plays. So
when was the time they said you had to use it by?
His teammates have the rotation.
He's already got a hellstorm. Oh.
With gunfights like that, they're gonna have the game.
He's caught off guard. It doesn't matter. 0-4 just tearing it up. Simple already going to be a 6 as well. We didn't even see it here, but this is trouble.
Oh, you have to use it by the end of May, but I haven't gotten it yet, and it's the middle of May.
Flurry here into this one, but the story is old as this series itself. FaZe Vegas will have the better spawn. Rock Esports late to the fight.
Yeah, here comes the hellstorm from 0-4.
Sounds about right.
Wasted wide open hill, and you can run towards the middle of the map. Not the most ideal hiding spot. Domex actually in a push.
Hood, I almost wore my red shirt today, but I decided to go with the long sleeve.
50-50 situation, and Abuza cleans house, and so
I decided to go with my long sleeve.
Right back in control.
Yeah, I think this is GG. We got Dom 4-13, Kicks is 4-12, Doom is 7-12, Rixel's 9-14. This
they're set up for
this is a clean win here for FaZe Vegas. This is a clean win right here.
Pushed up into cheeks. You got a front passing corners and 0-4 unkillable. 15-5, and right
Simp
now,
and 0-4 are just
this is one of the best mini
running
maps you're ever
worlds.
gonna see.
And coming into this one, a lot of people are asking how good is FaZe Vegas going to be. Well, I'll tell you right now, there is sweat on the brow of the other team in this competition.
Dude.
0-4's doing it again.
0-4 is... He's finding a groove, man. That's scary. If 0-4 finds a groove to start off this tournament,
are stamping their authority
that could be bad.
Every single rotation.
Yeah, and how many times have they gotten shot in the back, just getting funneled through? I mean, this is just
bro, they're gonna get 50-point clubbed.
Abuza on an 8 spree, by the way.
They're dead ass about to get 50-point clubbed. Abuza's on a 10, and we haven't even seen his pop. What is going on, bro?
But this is Sake. This is a different map. This is where the teamwork needs to be at an all-time high. In FaZe, I mean, they are just proving different beast right now.
Okay, Rock get a couple kills there. They should get this time.
That was their most successful time.
Holy.
The rest of it, no real rotations, no real hope in the feed. And for FaZe Vegas, this almost feels like a bit of a strut towards the end.
Well, if anyone has hope right now, it's going to be Zumo. Ah, there it goes. Never mind. Dom there for 2. No one is bad as 4 and 23.
Rip. Dude, Abuza has a swarm.
We'll see how this one plays out, but the uphill battle for Rock Esports, it is monumental.
Abuza has
it is
a
bigger than we ever thought
swarm.
possible, as they now need to keep trading blows, but they have to do it so much better than FaZe Vegas. 120 points down at least. And they have not managed to grab a clean rotation yet.
Oh no, absolutely chickadee chomps. Maybe just an opportunity to test the resolve here. Roxy,
Call the swarm in, fuck it.
Back, but right now
For
they're
real,
fighting
bro.
back out of the depths of
They're not
spawn
winning,
once
dog.
again.
I feel like there should be
Abuz is going to be the guy to block spawns over he
I don't know.
Pick that up, and 04 just gets to be in Chiefs, man. I mean, constant pinches, all the pressure in the world. He's cleared out so much space. His teammates know. Only 2 players left.
We should have a COD league that
Here we go. Maybe, just maybe, don't make the find.
that allows for like everything in the game that's normal.
Well, they'll just do it again here. A little bit of a race action
It'd
going
still
on
be
with Abuza
4v4.
04 and
It's
Simba,
still
who
the
put up
same
the
maps
most
and
ridiculous
modes,
score going into it.
but you can use any score streak.
Might just
You can
be
use any
enough here.
gun.
Mercy rule might be enacted because FaZe Vegas are doing it again. They have taken map control away from Rock
You could
Esports.
use
Rock Esports not even allowed
any
to gain
field
the top
upgrade,
two.
like
As they
cheese,
find
not
out what it
cheese,
means to
whatever.
step up to the main stage.
I mean, just seeing a top team playing like a well-oiled machine right now is FaZe doing everything right. I don't think they've ever experienced anything like this as a team, just spawning up and getting beaten down. You're on a P2 spawning in the back, and I mean, it's a foot race over towards.
Well, they don't
P3.
win
The
here,
Kicks doesn't even
but
want to try to rotate on, because honestly, there's nothing you can do. You're not going to dodge the 100-point
They're gonna get the 50
club, and well, you're not going to dodge the 50-point club either.
And at the moment, they're not even in the point here. Eventually,
Oh,
we'll be
I
facing
thought they
through.
were going to
10
get the
seconds
50
to go here.
points. I
Rock
thought they
Esports
were going to get
have
the
been
50
run
points.
into the ground. It has been a lesson that has been hardcore by FaZe Vegas, who have not allowed them to really breathe on this map at all, rather just dipping back and forth with a pistol to shut this one down. And down he goes. Rock Esports, welcome to the CDL. FaZe Vegas move forward. In
Yo, that is a cool hoodie, though.
Clinical effort there on Sake.
That is a cool hoodie.
Portion of this series. Rock Esports brought the goods in S&D.
Oh, and it's the
Domex
jersey.
with the sniper
Yo, the
absolutely
jersey.
lights
That
out.
jersey's
So I think Rock's
nice.
showing that
That
they're a bit
jersey's
of a
actually
threat.
nice.
FaZe just
Hold
simply
on.
not that team. That was
I gotta
buttery
gas it.
smooth
That's a
there
nice
on the
jersey.
Sake. And if you're an SMG player trying to figure out how to play this map, just pay attention to 04's arrow on the mini-map from start to finish. He played
That might be the cleanest FaZe jersey I've seen in a while, low key.
To every hill, and they won every gunfight.
I actually like that
Those
one,
three
Chad.
pillars of hardpoint. You don't get any of them, you don't get anything.
Ooh, 9 and 30.
13 out of Simp. I didn't even notice that he was the main damage
Dumb.
dealer.
9 and
Again, just
30.
Like clockwork, a comfortable machine.
And he only had
FaZe,
4
a play
seconds
like
of hill
that,
time.
Absolutely feasting 250-49.
Bruh. I mean,
That's
they
not
only
the
had
worst beatdown
49.
we've
There's
seen
no
that
way he was
this
going to
year.
have good
It would
time,
be
but
number 2.
It is a crazy stat line, and it never really seemed like Rock Esports were comfortable. I did say they sometimes have a bit of trouble hitting those rotations.
Man.
But normally they can fight their way through. That is not
They
the
kinda
case.
got
Mistakes
hoed,
are
brother.
not allowed at this level of
they kind
competition.
of got hoed.
And what has been
G212. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that.
Rock Esports in some of the game modes ends on the most bitter note it possibly can.
I mean, in the long term, though, I think we saw enough to turn me into at least a bit of a believer for Rock. Their exposure overload looked better than I thought it was going to, at least prior to the reset. So a threat there, a very lethal threat in S&D as well. Just to harp on the teams that are in their group, both the Falcons and C9 have struggled in that game mode. So I do think if there's any group with true upset potential, this would be the one. Rock Boys just have to shake this one off. This was not a fun experience.
No, it certainly was
I'm going to go Estriel. I didn't watch, but he was kind of frying. He was kind of frying. 10K damage with a 1.23. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Why not?
Then it only got worse on Sake. It is 250-49, a beatdown on the pro map.
Yeah, and Pro-Am indeed. A lot
Falcons,
of action. We got
Ravens. Should
20
I just like?
matches rolling through today, starting with
Should I just
16
pre-fire a
teams. We are gonna
Celium?
whittle them down at a
Let's
rapid
see.
pace. Win 2, make it through to the
Holy
bracket.
shit, if
Lose
the app
2, your
works.
tournament is
Yeah.
done. Well,
1.32, I knew it.
For FaZe.
Didn't even have to watch. I knew. I just knew Sal was ripping.
A lot of Call of Duty action today.
I just knew, Chad. I didn't even see the series.
We're going to go to a break while they queue up the next game here.
Didn't even see the series. I knew.
We'll see you right after this.
I knew he was ripping.
Black Ops 7 returns to the
Then here we got 04,
this
bro.
summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets.
Although Simp did finish with a 1.63. Holy.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I don't know, though. I might have to give it to 04 because if you include the reset, like 04 was playing better. Simp had a rough one during the reset, so I'm going to give it to 04 because of that. 04 was
brought to you
fucking
by America's
on
Navy
skates,
and the special
dude.
operators who work in the shadows.
All right. Now we finally got Thieves taking on Project Notorious in their first match of the day. Damn, bro. I can't lie. There's just some things that I see from some Thieves fans on Twitter that it really just like hurts my head, respectfully. Let me find where's my tweet at?
My price went up. You can't afford me. I love you wherever I know you.
Banger alert. Well, I do too, Jusso, but like I tweeted out like the map set for the Thieves. Keep in mind we're playing a challengers team, right? Now, I don't want to make it seem like there's not a world where Project Notorious can beat us. There definitely is a world where that could happen. I don't think it's likely, but it can happen. So like, I get people being worried, I get people being concerned, but like someone said that they have zero faith in the Thieves with the map set, when Den has been one of our better hardpoint maps. Like, one of the maps that we played FaZe and Optic extremely well against. Even if we lost, we played them extremely well on it. We also just dominated G2 on Raid S&D. Now, it's very up and down for the Thieves, I will admit. It's probably not their best S&D map, but they did just play it very well. Then we have Scar Overload, which is by far our best Overload map. By far our best Overload map. And then we got Colossus HP, which again, we played it poorly in the last two matches, so I can understand the concern there. But for the most part, it has been one of our better HP maps outside of the last two series we played. And then game 5 would be, what was the game 5 for S&D? We had Raid, and then we had Scar. We haven't seen the Thieves play Scar a ton, but when they play it, they look good on it. So, like, people are making it sound like it's a horrible map set for the Thieves, and I don't think that's the case. Like, people make it seem like the Thieves are going to get their perfect map picks every single time they go into a series. And that's just not how it works. Like, that's what I'm saying, just so, like, we can't be like that stressed over it. That's why, like, sometimes when I read some of the comments for stuff, it just, like, it hurts my brain. Like, respectfully, sometimes I feel like I'm getting dumber when I read stuff on Twitter. Like, that was one of the things I was telling Kendall, because I was like, dude, there's times that, like, I read what people are saying on Twitter and I just feel like an idiot because of it. Some COD fans' takes are one bad weekend and it's the end of the world. Yeah, like, Thieves had a bad weekend. I think like, it's fair to say that there's concern because of, like I said, the concerning thing for me was the comms. The comms didn't sound good, and that's something that, like, if it doesn't get fixed, will lead to other problems. So that's why I was saying, like, I was mostly concerned about the comms. Like, yes, obviously not ideal that we lost either, because I think we should have beat both teams. But you also can't win everything. You know what I mean?
Pressure, it's the wrong setting, cause I love a moment facing my opponent. Victories I want it, and that's more many. Not slow and steady. My horsepower is a force, baby. If you know me like I know me, I want trophies, I want confetti.
Okay, this is Bravo. Let's go to Alpha just real quick.
And this could be one of those games that starts to dictate how things are going to play out.
There's going to be a fun one too, right? These are two teams. Neither have had success on land, and we got Heretics coming out with the sauce. Trace looking good, keeping it cool.
Twitter is where brain cells go to die. I know. Like, that's why I hate
potential rookie of the year.
That's why I hate that I have to deal with Twitter sometimes, if I'm being honest.
Man, Lurks has been a monster as well. Going to be a fun one. The opportunity for either one of these teams to set themselves apart, get their tournament off right. And again, where Atlanta's been a struggle, these guys,
Chad, don't worry. When the Thieves match starts, we will be on that. Right now, the Thieves match has not started. I have it up on my phone. I have that broadcast up on my phone so I can check easily, and when it pops up, we'll swap over to that. Right now, we got a match here.
Guy for the Spanish, still working
let's
with the
see who we got.
A great mind for Call of Duty.
For Charlie Stream, who do we have for Charlie Stream? That hasn't started yet. Delta Stream, that hasn't started yet either. So we could start. We could stick with. We could stick with this for now, since this might be kicking off the soonest.
In the running. A lot of people put the middle of the pack at best, but hey, nothing survives the major. No predictions, no kind of run-of-the-mill thing here.
Apparently, Neum isn't even in discussion for Rookie of the Year.
It's gonna be too much fun, man. And a den to kick off.
I can understand why.
I mean,
if I'm being
expectations,
honest. Like, I wouldn't be.
I think for Heretics, the community's waiting for the
I'm not
conversation
upset
to start
by
of,
that.
Can these guys win championships? I know
Like,
we're a far way away from that, but you want to see them improve.
I think
over
Trakes.
Time, online, these guys have been absolutely.
I think
lights
Trakes
out.
and Lurks.
Carolina, I'm still going back to Slasher. Legend of
Are
the scene. He gets dropped off the roster.
too
He set the standard
impactful
in the States for the
on
team
their teams
until they get a top four. Until they see a Sunday, he is not going to believe her. And hey, if I'm
that,
not going to
like,
argue with that guy, if Slasher wants
to
the
me,
top
they're
four,
1
I'm
and
thinking the
2.
exact same
Like,
thing.
both of them, not in any order.
Beginning of a journey
I think
that
one
could
day it
end
could be
in
Trakes, one day
glory
it could be
towards
Lurks.
the end. They've got to prove it. They've got to show us all
I
that
think
preparation, all those weeks of gameplays.
The
and
hard part for
scrims
Neum
and
is
time
because he
and
went
VOD,
into
that
what
it matters
everybody
now more
considers
than
like
ever.
such a good situation.
All pro teams are ready to throw down.
That
yeah, absolutely.
if
And
they
again, to
if
start it off,
the
just to
Thieves
get
play
that
well,
pace going, and it is two teams
he's
that
gonna
love
get
to
like a
play
little
this
bit of
map
credit,
as well.
but
You can really set the
I don't
scene.
think he's
Array
gonna get
S&D. You heard Dylan attach
like
on the desk
all the
talking
credit,
about how the snipers
and
can be
because
a
of that, I
massive
think naturally
impact.
he's gonna
I feel like
be
for the Heretics, it's been a bit of a
he's gonna to be
rare thing
lower
for
on
them
the
to
totem
play the
pole when
raid
it comes
as
to
well.
Rookie of the
So
Year.
very spicy for the map too. You know, it's a comfort pit for Carolina.
Kind of like Strap and Ghosty.
Of
Yeah,
course, though,
I
what
would
I'm
say
hoping for is
say
we go
that. Like
consistent.
during
See
that season,
fringe there for the
where it's like
map
really
five.
you could kind of
Beautiful
go either
indeed.
way.
I know
I
Super's
think
been getting all the gas in the world,
Trakes
but
has
that guy
the
right there
benefit
on your
because
screen,
their
Exceed,
team
he's
has
trying to
been
match
winning
Super with
more.
the sniper.
Like their
Well, we're
team
gonna find out.
has won
His
more
hard
than
point
the
on the way,
Ravens
the
have,
bumps
like in
are
bigger
done.
moments.
Teams looking to
But
progress
if we're just
through the
going like
groups.
individually
It's not over if you lose, but it
talented,
is if you do it twice.
I feel
So
like
grabbing
Lurks
those
is
W's
the
early
better
certainly
player.
help you with the mental game
But
coming
I
into
mean,
it here.
Trakes is insane though.
Miami Heritage, a lot of people have been talking about them
So
recently,
it's
how good they have looked.
It's tough.
And for
It's tough to say.
Rancor, well, Lanimal, this is the time to prove it.
Because you could also
He's proven
argue
it
the
time and
same
time again. Even
thing
the Black Ops 6,
with
this guy was lights
like the
out. You
Heretics,
just
is that
need
the
the
Heretics
results
are a
of the
better team than the Ravens.
One of the more interesting
So if
things for the
anything,
Heretics
Lurks should
squad
get a
is
little bit more
online to
credit
land.
because of
You're
how
seeing
he's
just
playing
not
on a team that's
necessarily
not quite as
drop-offs,
good.
But changes. Super and S&D has been like a 1.7 online for the KD. He still plays well on land. He goes down to like a 1.1.
Been a Lurks fan since the start.
Good production, but a
I mean,
new
he's a
dynamic
stud.
for the team. And
He's good.
consistency right now is king in Call of Duty. Rancor has been Mr. Consistent for the team. High expectations for him to deliver hell upon the enemy.
The other side of it, the Ravens.
I'm assuming they're getting everything set up on the Bravo stream right now.
Year, but none of that always matters. If you can start to get good results under your belt, if you can start to make waves, then fortunes can change.
All right, here we go. We got
But all
the
that
map
is just us
one
looking to the
Den
future,
hardpoint
just us looking
for this
for a road to
Ravens
greatness.
and
To
Heretics
acknowledge
match.
the future for another brief moment. Neither one of these teams are the top seed in the
Crimes,
group.
you're a fan
Only
of
the
this
top
entire
two make it.
concept?
This is almost
Like for
certainly
the
battle that
event?
decides who will see the bracket. Two teams that have struggled on land. Well, you'd love to play against one another.
Like, are you
Saw
saying you like
stats there
the
from
event
Rancor.
setup?
Absolutely the player to watch on deck.
Well, let's find out. Start off with a bit of a Den hard point between these two. Everybody wants to know just how good have you turned up to Atlanta. Here comes the push already. I mean, Miami Heretics will grab that first little bit here, but they don't have the map control. Oh.
While they lose it, gonna take it right back. Get bullied out over towards mid-cut, but Super wins the two dumb fights and keeps Heretics nice
Just
and
saying stuff to
active.
say stuff.
And I'm already gonna say it. This is one of the better color schemes I think we have.
Hey,
This
that's
orange versus
fine.
Blue looking
That's
fantastic.
Yeah, can you keep this every single time? Really easy to see what's happening.
I
as we
think
go
you're
through the
included,
teams.
Crimes.
At the moment, so
I think
far,
you're
so
included.
good for the Heretics. A little bit of time to get these points up onto the P1, but holding P2, as we know, is very, very crucial. The Ravens should overextend here.
Well, you see Ravens also a heavy emphasis on the bottom side of the mini-map, so the mid-cut control is the initial plan for P1, and the full rotation towards the new time. They don't take
Yeah,
it deep
I was
enough,
gonna
but
keep
good
the
enough
other
to
one
at least
pinned since we're gonna hop back
overwhelm
over to the
Trakes.
Thieves
P2
one once
starts.
that match
Heretics
starts
in
off.
time first, but those blue arrows
'Cause
are
we'll leave mid,
swarming. Should be good enough for
mid-map
Carolina to take it
if
over.
we have to.
One left from the Ravens. Had a game plan, managed to execute it out, rip it away
But
from
so
them.
far,
Rancor
nothing-
out
nothing's-
towards the back. They'll be looking for him.
nothing's
He finds
going.
The first kill here. This will split
Nothing's
the fire
going
here.
so far.
And now for Graves, the big kill against
Feel
Rancor.
very
He can make
included. I love it
Rancor
here.
staying alive
100 out of
with
10
all
place to watch the
victories.
matches. Hey,
Opens
I
the front
appreciate
door
that,
and the rest
Crimes.
of his team
We're
walk
glad
in.
to have you
Yeah,
here.
we're 3 out of 4 Ravens players right
I
there.
try to
just
be
deal with
I try to
Rancor
be as
enough to let it
inclusive
through. So
as I
Carolina,
possibly
small
can,
little
even
mishap,
if
trying to play
people are
bullet ball,
fans
get
of
back in and lurks while he
other
is
teams.
twisted, waiting
You
for
know,
his teammates. Everybody's here for the charge.
Everybody trying to get through all of these choke points going in crazy. Just waiting for
gonna
his
be
help to
like
come back in, but there's a bunch of them
McGowan's
going down,
and
and
Aid.
everybody ruffled into this point.
hey,
Exceed walks
I'm
away.
here for it,
3
Destiny.
to the NPC.
I'm here for it.
One with the grenade. They lock it down to take the lead back into this one, but everybody's feet are burning as we get
Yeah,
over
I
to
try
P3.
to
How about
include
that
everybody,
start from
even
Exceed
if
as well?
even if
7
they
kills,
are
and he is starting to chirp in the comms
other
already.
like
Kills
team
flowing
fans.
right
I
now
don't
for
really
Carolina as well.
care as
Craig
long as
has to play the
everybody's
keep-away
cool.
game. He's going to get outmatched and overwhelmed. Carolina, they've won the rotation.
That's all I care about.
Here as well. A lot of players on both sides. Though. Heretics getting a few down as well as a team kill. And they managed to pull it
blowing
back
our
into it. The
boys.
Ravens only have one avenue of attack.
Heretics tend to do that a lot.
But they try to keep the pressure up onto the Heretics. They
Heretics
cannot
tend to
set
team
up,
kill
and so
a
far,
good
so
amount.
Good. Both teams trading blows.
Yeah,
Exactly,
Exceed
Destiny.
continuing, by the way, lighting up the
I'm
kill
good
feed,
with like
another
friendly
2-piece
banter.
forward
I'm
in
good with friendly
Carolina,
banter. I
getting
don't mind it.
inside that time.
I don't mind it
30
as long as
seconds
we're
left to
keeping
play
it
for
respectful.
Need to take another
You know what I
shot.
mean?
A wild spawn rolling through from Metal, so Heretics get a setup and guaranteed pinch and exceed. Well, he's been on.
Because I'll give teams credit when credit is due. You know what I mean?
Praise knows needs to credit up.
Like if some team or someone does something good, like I'll tip it. I'll give them their credit.
Just slow them down though.
I have no problem doing that.
Ravens an opportunity. They will want to push out towards the back.
I mean, I like it, but
so far away.
I'll give them credit.
The Heretics capitalize in time. Drake's already finding one here. Super trying to cut the cheese, looking for the angles. Everybody dancing all around the choke points here, but Drake's again in that kill feed, finds a second one as they execute onto this point with the better spawns. A great take there from the Heretics.
Yeah, and all
yeah,
that
good break.
As well.
Early break as well.
Waiting for Trakes to go on that pinch, so this is great overall mini-map vision coming in through Miami. Timing though, Exceed able to strike, consistently winning these gunfights, but the
I still think if Metals is frying,
right now,
Heretics are chilling. I think Metals is the Heretics X factor.
Metals there is always a little bit dodgy when you have to just stand in the corner and hope your health comes back here, but it plays out for him as well. Nobody going to be on the point here as they look to just make sure they've got the push out onto this point. Everybody now setting up for P1. Heretics in the lead, but this is a shallow lead at best. It might even be washed away on the next set of rotations.
Yeah, Carolina firmly pumped the brakes. Right now, Fire trying to fend off two players, but as Rancor wins that gunfight, Carolina now just not in a position long-term on the mini-map. It's going to be a struggle to try to secure any of this P1 time. Exceed doing what they can to give out the goods, and Exceed right now, I mean, hey, tip of the cap, he's doing what he can, but Miami still in more control.
And with that, we're going to go to a J-Lab listening with the Miami Heretics.
A la derecha, a la izquierda, vas con él. Vale. Abajo derecha, tiro piña al punto. Tiro piña al punto. Me van a subir a la baja uno. Estoy yendo para arriba con vosotros. No va nada. Arriba. Asalta, abajo. Vale, está debajo tuyo. He salido de tal lobby. Aguantar. Solo puto. Lobby info. Nacen P4. Son dos. Dos scraps. Escuchadme, había nacido en P4, se de cara. Hay gente P2, creo, chales, hemos nacido rápido. Roto, full stun. Roto, sí, ha salido Garden, tengo yo el fondo. Fondo, Garden 2, otro más Garden. Otro más lobby. Lobby, no lo veo. Mátamelo, guacho. Ábreme, estoy hard bloqueando. Medio muerto. Sigo hard bloqueando. Vale. Iner, muerto. Una bala, son dos. Una bala, Iner. Muerto, otro más. Un tiro, muerto. Van a venir a esto. Iner, otra más, creo. Sí, tienes medio, ¿no, guacho? Vale. Otro Iner, una bala. Está muerto. Solo que no muera. Dale. Sale atrás. No he visto nada. Ven conmigo de luz. 1v1.
Dude, my internet is shitting right now.
Flowing through the comms there for Miami Heretics. You can hear the passion exuding through every pore as they have just shut
my stream is like actively trying to crash.
Ravens don't look like they are in this game much anymore.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't just shut down P2, they have shut down Fire entirely. 4-14 for the moment, clearly not picking up the slack. Hey, first match on land at this level in quite some time. You always open up with the nerves. He's got to shake it off quickly.
Yeah, no, it's my side of things.
The first to lose the gunfight in the onslaught of the Heretics players.
My stream was red barring.
Over P3.
And again, they're just not allowed to push through here into this one.
My stream was red barring.
Bullied their way through the choke point.
So it's definitely me.
At this point, looking to make this even bigger as Rancor just cuts people down everywhere he looks. And for the Ravens, it is 1-by-1. It is a staggered push as they come off of this respawn. They are looking maybe to split it now. They've got a split spawn outside. Fire.
Yeah, Crimes. I really wanted to go to this event actually because my birthday is next week. So I was like, oh, this would be sort of like an early early birthday gift to myself type of thing, but I still I couldn't bring myself to spend the money on it.
Pick them apart. Lurks gets two, but it does not matter. Rotation lost, and if you're Carolina, you don't get the scrap time, you don't get the rotation, you don't get spawns, you get nothing.
And now for the Ravens, it's do or die. They really need to break this in some spectacular fashion. They need to find anything onto this minimap because at the moment it has not been great for them. Fire goes down again here, getting close to the Zuma stat line. But it is going to be a small relief. Royal Ravens will have control.
Doing what they can. Teamwork on point. Exceed once again, dealing out the damage, but Super still takes
Don't give Fire a freebie. No.
To be able to get on this B4, but right now it is all about getting Fire back in this game.
Fire got
3 spree. He's able to go
Zuma
on
just
top
fell
of
to
this
his
time.
knees,
So
I
maybe
promise
get the
you.
nerves just rid of a little bit.
Fire was
we are
4 and
2
18.
rotations in to be Heretics with a 60-second lead.
This feels a little bit more doable. The Ravens, potential in spades for them to make this an unbelievable, unforgettable moment. They have P1. They are going back this
a
time.
birthday
every
edit
single
of me?
second.
Oh,
Just
no.
1 point closer.
And the tempo has slowed down so much, and in spite of that, Heretics will simply find
No,
all the
they're not
kills.
on yet.
They got the right guys in the
I got,
right
like I said, I got
position,
the
and
stream
they
up on
break
my
them all
phone
down. 4-man wipe,
for when
left
they
side
swap.
spawns Heretics back in full control.
They have not swapped over yet.
Good for the Ravens. Crumbles very, very quickly, but at the same time, Trakes is going berserk.
They were supposed to have started like 20 minutes ago,
push
though.
this lane out one more time. The Ravens trying to be fundamental, getting that spawn out towards P2 as well.
Because they're supposed to be on.
This game still has potential to go a little bit further for the Ravens, but they've got to be better than they have been so far.
And Exceed continues to win some gunfights, man. Another 2-piece form, and he is good for 3 or at least 5.
Someone asked in the chat, anyone know when it start? And someone said it's a small indie company. Give them a break.
Going into time. Carolina do indeed have these left side spawns.
See, those are the chats, or like those are the things that I find
3
funny.
players now trying to break through the front.
When
When
people just say like, there's certain dumb shit that I read on social media that makes me laugh, and then there's other dumb shit that makes me feel like a moron. Like I'm just sitting there and I'm like, what the hell did I just read? You know what I mean?
Here, we might see the Ravens make a phenomenal comeback.
And Heretics, of course, on that first push, try to bully ball. 4-man through the front, doesn't work out. Now with scattered
Crimes, you're
number
Mexican.
One, the pinch has already fallen. You're back towards
I don't know why I
trying to
would
flood
have
through the
never
front of
guessed
time.
that.
And now, tough to get past
I mean,
Fire.
I
Only
have
a
nothing
stun
to
there
go
take
off
him down,
of,
But Carolina, they have soaked up every last second from a 70-point game down to 25. Carolina, what a gorgeous P2.
The Ravens are starting to feel that fate may have turned. P3 will be in control of the Heretics.
Yes, exactly, Destiny. Exactly like
how
that.
this game has been sliding.
Exactly like
the Ravens
that. The
can
Lorax
feel
wouldn't like
this
that.
now.
Like some stuff is like you have to know. You have to know like
all the way across. Metals makes a massive
what
kill that might be a
you have to be in the
difference
know.
Yeah, Metal trying to
Like if
slow
no one's seen the
everybody down.
Lorax
Gets 2 more
or
before he
read the
falls.
Lorax,
Actually
which is
gets
kind of
team
crazy
killed
if you
there,
haven't,
but now for Heretics,
you would just
worried
be like,
about the
what?
pinch.
That
One
doesn't
man
make
in
any
front of him,
sense.
3
But if you know the
men behind.
Lorax,
They just
which I
jumped
feel like a
all
lot of
over
people
Lurks to
do,
kill him, but
that's
he
a
still
funny
took one
comment.
to the grave. Carolina,
Hold on,
they
Ravens
here.
are coming
They
back.
get the right side as well.
Are Heretics trolling?
Already on 31 kills, now going to be on
Oh,
32.
Trace is
Looking for a
ripping now.
second one. It's not going to be able to grab it here. Both teams now going to be piling in, but it is going to be the Heretics. They clear up. Super gets 2 as well. FaZe cannot find anything. And what may have been for the Royal Ravens may not be
that's a
any
big
longer.
break out of
now
the
in control
Heretics.
in these 10 seconds
Ravens got to break
for them
back.
to try and lock this one up, but the Ravens will have to move. They are moving only into the kill feed. Nothing is going to be found for them as well. And all
GG.
that
That is a
opportunity to get back
Heretics
into this game is
dub.
gone. The Heretics shut it down.
Damn. It's in your Twitter bio.
Take care of business.
Yeah, I haven't seen your Twitter in a minute.
Stamp on the game.
I haven't seen your Twitter pop up in a
to
while.
finish them off on that P3.
Personally.
Well, we already know what we're going to see when the scoreboard comes up. New man on the squad for Carolina with Fire. He started to bring it back. Had a much better second half of the game, but
Tyler, where the Thieves at? They
they
haven't started yet.
One in, and Carolina
unfortunately.
shake that one off.
I'm waiting for him to start. I'll show you. I have the Bravo stream up on my phone right now. Waiting for the Thieves to pop up, and once they do, we'll have it on the broadcast. I promise.
In the trades that have gone through.
I promise you.
One of the most impressive comebacks we have seen in some time.
Yeah, and you love to see the.
Trust me, we're waiting for it, man. We're ready for this Thieves
right?
match.
They lose a couple of the gunfights. You saw those split spawns rolling through.
If they don't get it going, though, the Thieves, this is going to be forever.
Dojo. If Heretics turtle up or panic,
No, you're good, Tyler. You're
they
good.
do in fact get broken down.
We're chilling.
We're
all in the same boat here. You didn't miss nothing.
Keep all the gunfights forward, and you just trust their slaying ability. Rancor gets to stand tall in that lobby.
Got some money on that boy Paco. How much you got? How much you got on Paco? Or what'd you bet?
3 and 30. So how about the pace that rookie just got to set?
And that was a bit of a difference here when you're putting that much pressure.
You're right, Crimes. I feel like for the most part, I've been pretty inactive.
Miami Heretic has some real big plays.
I've been pretty inactive too.
Off of that P2, put them in a prime position to begin with, and you'll see how this.
Berg, if we drop a map in this match, I might have to do something about it.
Yeah, and I think most of this, at least for the first half, it's going to be Heretic.
Drop a map and we'd be fine.
And in full control. I mean, truly setting pace, flying out, being hyperactive.
Bravo.
Players drop.
Here we go.
Neon fit, a easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra. Scrap kept scrapping. Verdicts in. LA Thieves never left.
Is this our intro video? This might be our intro. That was such a good chirp, I can't lie. Damn, we didn't really get to see the full intro because they literally just like popped into it.
That honestly has the makings of potentially
Is that
one
Beans?
of our first major upsets. I know the hype video for LA Thieves is trying to squash some
I mean,
of
it's
the
got to be
Let's
Beans,
honest,
right?
They did not necessarily have the strongest.
Respectfully,
most
did
confident
Beans get
finish to
bigger?
their qualifiers.
I don't
On
mean
the
it
other
to
side,
sound
this
like
challenge
rude.
to
I
a
think
P7
Beans.
victorious is
I think
fucking
Beans
feisty.
genuinely got
Man,
bigger.
that P7 squad. I don't know how you don't walk into this building with the utmost confidence, even if you're not playing against.
I
the
mean,
same
no
competition that you've been
disrespect.
Playing against the last couple of months with everything that they have been winning. You got guys that have nothing but experience in the pro level, in the challenger scene.
He
and
definitely
some guys
did,
who
right?
Over the meta change are looking like the best players in the world.
Talking about Snoop.
Yeah,
he's that dog.
Well,
right
here
now.
we go.
I'll tell you what. Let's
Tyler,
take a
you
look
got
at our bracket to see how things are going
the over
across
26
all
map,
four
1
of
kills
our
for
groups.
10.
Of course, what happened in Group
Okay,
A
okay,
started
okay.
our day off clean from Optic, although let's be honest, some of the maps
Okay,
got a
okay.
little bit tight.
Last leg in your
Team 2 took care of
parlay.
business
Well,
against Vancouver, who
let's
really
go
couldn't
Paco
do
then. We'll
anything
be
in their
rooting for
respawn.
Paco.
But for us, now we're starting
Crimes
to take a
$2
look down
on
at Group
Paco.
C. LA Thieves coming out as the top seed in this group, but they're playing up against one of the most nasty
Hood, you're wet.
challengers teams
Retweet, brother.
out
We
there
got the
right
Thieves
now.
coming up.
Like you mentioned,
Retweet.
talking about the NPC buff, it has really brought this P7 team into the formidability conversation of being a contender in this group.
Yeah, it's crazy to say.
Beans
man,
is like
because you got
space
players that
ever
you are
expanding in an
obviously gonna know.
unstoppable
Snoopy,
force.
Easy, Eric,
That's
Bo,
crazy,
alongside
Bird.
Beans. Some of these guys have already had a stint this
That's
season alone
crazy,
in the
Combs.
CDL. Unfortunately, it didn't work out the way that they did, but they get knocked down the challenges and they are making the
Holy.
most of it. I think the thing that's the most stressful playing against this P7 Notorious
Just so
squad
you're
is the fact
worried.
that the main AR
I-
players can
I
also
mean,
run the NPCs. That's what you have to be
The fact that it
prepared
is
for
all
LAT,
like
because they're gonna
ex-pro
have pressure.
players
A P7
means
are gonna
that
be
they
prepared.
probably
and I
can
think the
keep
thing
pace.
that we've really noticed about
Um,
this P7 squad is it's not
but
just like, again, like you
I
mentioned,
still
the main
feel
SMGs
confident in the
are
Thieves.
finding
I mean,
a huge boost because of
if
the
the
NPCs,
Thieves,
but they
you know
run
what?
at you with all four.
I'll just look at it
And
this way.
when you put that level of tempo
If the Thieves
in,
lose
we've
to
seen
these
this in
guys,
pro-ams
chalk
in
it
the
up.
past,
Season's over.
EWC in particular.
Chalk it
Sometimes
up.
they're more structured, favored teams who are only scrimming your optics and your phases that are
Because
used to
then
playing
we have to,
structured COD.
we would
You
have,
get a
if
little
we
bit foiled
lose our
by the
first
chaotic
match,
natures of
we
the
would then
challenges
have
thrown
to
your way.
go on to
Get
beat
caught off guard, but a squad of this
either
caliber
Boston,
should never be caught off guard in
well, any of these,
situation. LA
any of the
Thieves
teams in
on
our
stage
group.
3. They started off the stage
Again,
looking like the best team in the game. There was no
we would
doubt
have to
in
either
my
beat
mind that they were gonna be one of the
P7,
favorites walking into this event, but just the way that you
Boston,
end
and
stage
or
3
Gentlemen
didn't leave a good taste
to
in
get
my
out.
mouth. You lose that
We
series
just got to
against
win here
Carolina, you get
because
blown out
then
every
if we
single
lose to
respawn
Gentlemen, we can at
versus
least
G2.
play
If you are the
either
Thieves,
Boston
that was on
or
line, you're on land, there's a big difference
Notorious
here,
again.
but that's just not the way you wanted to walk into this tournament off of those who else.
I think it's
Bro looked
especially looking at this
humongous,
series
respectfully.
versus G2 where they got outpaced, they got
He did. He
outmatched,
looked a little
and honestly, they were
rotund,
just
I might
getting
say.
lost on rotation. It just felt like they were really disjointed, which is something that we talked about a lot with this Thieves team before we saw Neum come into the mix. So it feels like
I mean, no
this
disrespect to
particular
Beans,
series
though.
of 5, LA needs to
No
come out,
disrespect.
control tempo, put the map in front of them, and that's a perfect spot to do it going to Den Hard
Yeah,
Point.
I'm looking at every single
Here's our
respawn
maps and
this
modes,
series,
chat. Den
I'm very
HP,
confident
Raid Search and
on
Destroy,
all of them.
Scar
Den Hard
Overload,
Point
Colossus
started off,
HP,
gonna bring the
and
best out of
Scar
Strat. They get to the
Surge.
Overload.
Looks like
It's
we
been
banned
like
Gridlock
50-50 all
HP,
throughout stage 3,
Plaza
but they are
SMD,
atrocious
and
at exposure. They are
Exposure
atrocious at
Overload.
deck. but the fact that they get Scar was heavily
Interesting. So, see, I don't know how I feel about us banning exposure overload. Because yes, we got Scar, but that meant we could have gotten Den.
Notorious, you know they want to go to Colossus. They want to run through you. But the interesting part about that is the raid, search, and destroy, because Thieves just came out most recently.
Here we go, chat.
Who really couldn't figure out what was going on. So it'll be interesting.
We're getting underway here.
But first and foremost, for Thieves, it is about controlling the tempo and keeping P7 in front of you the entire time.
Not expecting anything, so I can't be disappointed. There you go. There you go. No expectations. Just enjoy the match. That's the best way. That's the way. Here we go.
To what about that NPC? So P7B, LAT to get this one started here on Bravo. Potentially a chance for an upset here as Beans whips out the M15 and is able to find 3 early on.
We are going to flip. That's good. That's good. We flip early.
Beans trying to work over towards
like that out of the boys.
Up close and personal. Stun can't find the kill. Numbers now for Thieves on their re-break over towards P1. That'll work out quite nicely.
Let's go, kid.
Really good recovery for Thieves.
Yeah, that's very clean right there from LA. On your first
that's a great opening break.
Every single kill. With only dropping
flipping spawns, and then we're still getting a little bit of this scrap time here. We got 2 pushed up really far and getting the kills while we're hard blocking.
Okay, things start to turn.
That's a great start. Hydra 6-0.
Good win right there from Eric. Definitely a player that we got to keep our eye on because let's be honest, online he's looked great, but his problem when it's been either in the league or even a challengers event is can he be consistent on land? 1-4 start for him. Not great news. It's really just been the Bean show right now. And Thieves will
Bro, Niam has just been blocking like the whole time.
And they try to do it all through the front door. Thankfully, that frag is able to connect while Beans whips out the NPC and finds
nice.
a couple extra. But now you're forcing Thieves to be uncomfortable, even with those backs on the pressure seeming to be a little bit too much. Eric Boom finds a kill.
Still getting time. We are going to spawn out though, so actually no, we stay spawning here. I'm hammered. Damn, that's a crazy 2-piece. Crazy 2-piece nade. Scrap gets 2 though.
Still remaining in Beans. 9-4. He is just
what the fuck?
10-4 now for Big Beans, and you're gonna go back over towards couches, get the last one, and now all of a sudden P7.
I mean, that was good time for Notorious there. Beans is ripping right now though.
He's just too much to handle sometimes because he knows he's possessed with so much gun skill. But a 10-point, making a 12-point lead, going over towards P3. All of LA are going to be set up. Right now, P7 are desperately looking for the opening, and they don't find it.
Nades landing, trying to get a feel out for where exactly the Thieves setup is, but Hydra
3 dead.
Down the play through mid-pitch.
Love that.
Doing the same on the backside of the play. So now
here we
go.
go.
A little bit more of that again, keeping the game.
Looks like they're going to be hitting through front and mid.
Trying to set up their break attempt.
We got a BZ watching the flank though.
A BZ, the one guarding, just playing a little bit of a cruddy corner.
Oh, that timing, dude.
Gets one from the front.
Stays up though, that's huge. That's huge.
That will keep the hardpoint neutral for the last 25 now to fight.
But now P7 can fight.
Yeah, keeping it a little mixy when you don't have numbers.
Gotta start thinking about that next hardpoint, and it's Hydra. Forces that one-on-one, but does lose it to Snoopy. So you're going to potentially forfeit this time to P7, and this is ideal for the young squad. You have DC already finding a double. Look how much space on the opposite side is being taken by Snoopy. He doesn't find a double, but he creates so much time now for his teammates to be uncontested.
Yeah, they get the setup to try to get a read and a response, but Scrap, huge win
good
right
win.
there through
Good win
window.
from Scrap.
Hydra following up, and now it's on to Thieves. Breaking forward, they already get through the rooftops.
Huge break, huge break.
7 spawning close though. And the
damn, what a nade.
Systems down. Scrap trying to recover, able to find the first. Holding down the trigger, waiting for help from Hydra, which he has. Great nade cook, but P7 stay alive with their trophy systems. One more set of spawns. And Scattery trying to work their way back into Snoopy, but could not wait for help.
Just playing through the front here.
And P7 right there had to be a little faster.
Trophy gets a kill. Oh, big kill from Niam though.
Everyone valuing their life a little bit, allowed Hydra to pop 3. Keep this one a little bit more.
Beezy's off to a slow start here, 5 and 10. Not ideal.
Got a long round being hit by a Beezy, but he's just gonna forfeit this. They're thinking about rotation anew.
Yeah, that really good first set here for P7. Considering the start, yeah, you take that absolutely. So Thieves will be down about 40 points, heading back over towards our first hard point. A couple of kills on the exit from Old will make this time at new quite easy to gather. P7, a split spawn situation here, could possibly catch Thieves off guard, but the first gunfight win by Niam now has Thieves looking forward.
Yeah, that was the guy that you were just
Here we go.
putting outside of the map to draw the attention, but you take care of Beans on the pinch. Now all of these
Snoopy does get a kill mid, though.
Eric Boom and Snoopy, though, do combine for 2. Now Eric Boom trying to be the aggressor. Does get caught up by 1.
Nice.
So Thieves, even though it's going trade after trade, they're still holding on to the time.
Yeah, man, I mean, Thieves are just keeping themselves in the
He
game
kills him with a stun.
to what you've gotten out of Nia,
He killed me with a stun.
AR's locking things up for Thieves, but P7 continue just to run and gun. Let's see how the challengers team of P7 Notorious are coming.
Listen in.
I'm starting lobby.
I'm playing close. I'm playing
Get out, get out, get out. We lobby now. I'm playing lobby. I have lobby, I have lobby.
Right here, on hold, two hold. I'm trying to
Front Neil, front Neil, front Neil. Neil is front before, okay?
Get lobby.
I hear you. Show my friend. Nice, man. Front before. I hear you. Yeah, front Neil. Nice. They're gonna spawn back. Go. Yeah, check. Yes, bomb me. Bomb me. I got you. Lobby. Lobby 1 shot. One play lobby.
2 garage, yeah.
One's mid lobby, 1 shot.
Lobby.
Yeah, one more. Guys, Neil. Let's get in time.
I'm trying to close off. On the pillar. He's got wall back. He's weak. On the pillar.
Good finesse.
I'm telling time. Go left. Hide shirt. I got Nate.
Nice.
Inner scrap. Nice. We can hide her. He's saying
backed up. Okay. He's on time. On close
here. I'll spawn
close for yourself. Paco.
Nice. No, literally Destiny. His and Snoopy's.
Yeah, get my pick up.
Yo, pick up straps. Watch out.
Oh, there's your JLab Gaming listed in with P7 Notorious. Getting a little bit lost there on that break attempt through P2.
Yeah, they had the opportunity to lock
That was a
down.
good play
They
out of the
caught
Thieves.
all
I don't know if
kills
you
at the
guys
ending of
noticed,
that
but
V1. It's just
I think it was a
blocking
BZ.
towards the back.
Maybe Neum
Get the close spawn,
was like
and again on their
deep in
first
the
break
back
attempt, they make the most
for
out of it.
P2.
Now it's a 20-point difference, but P7 win the rotation
And they just
again.
waited.
Not winning the
They
key
waited
gunfight
until
to hold
the
it
other
down.
guys started to
3
make
for 1.
contact before they
Snoopy, another break here
reacted.
from LA.
And that's just
And I
another
think
moment
it
where you look
led
at
to a
P7
really
and
easy
it's gonna
break.
look caught. It's don't really know. Are we playing out through Dojo? Are we receiving back by the middle cut? It just feels like everything and nothing all at the same time. So opportunity here for Thieves to garner quite a lead. Scrap, wow, big challenge, able to get traded by the nade, but Hydra will fall. Okay, so P7 again, just doing what they need to do to stay in the
do
game.
have spawns
Make
though.
a little bit of a mistake, come back to fruition.
Have to hold
and
these
now a chance to
spawns.
look at rotation to new.
Yeah, they lose the spawns for the new HP, but they're going to gain that final 20 and keep themselves into the mix. Now they desperately are looking for a first attempt at a break chance. All about this first kill. Scrap is able to get the first one. Snoopy gets the trade, still a 3v3, but
Nice.
Jimmy is reading the pressure. He understands where it's all coming from. We get these kills. We're going to lock down B4.
Yeah, they just completely shut down the ability for P7 to push the round.
Damn,
and get the
we just
spawns.
keep dying to some
But the
good
hard point is
nades.
just only recently opened. Hydra
gives it up.
Yeah, out and over. He's going to try to recontest from top staircase. Nice shots from Beans, and now P7
Damn,
have the
Beans
spawn.
just ripped
Can
him.
they flood with the numbers? Snoopy first one in. DM keeping himself alive, but Beezy's not there to help. So it's just down to can you get the trade, force him out. Scrap is here from
There we
rooftop.
go.
It's a 3-for-2 exchange.
Nice.
Beans by himself, and Thieves will break in from the front.
See, I like that. They didn't overchow there. They played their lives a little bit, played smart, forced Notorious to overcommit.
If they don't win this
Nice.
because there's pressure from so many
There we
angles,
go.
they're gonna lose the back spawns, and now Thieves up by 50.
Just a critical moment that they cannot win the gunfights that they need. And like you say, Thieves will be threatening the 200-point mark. With P7 looking to scramble on rotation.
Oh.
Hydra's already shutting that down 5 in a row, working towards
Hydra.
potential Hellstorm, which would be
Good
a nail in the coffin here
shots.
for map 1.
Yeah, Hydra's just popping take over here early on into the tournament. On 5
I mean,
in
he's
a row,
got-
you give him
he's
this
got
Hellstorm,
30.
It's probably gonna be a wraps. But it's Thieves early in towards the time. Beans again lighting up the kill. He finds a double, and you have the pressure from mid-cut. So the good thing for now, if you're P7, is that Thieves are not getting any time.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting everything you could possibly want and then some out of Beans right now. 26-24 with a minute in the hill. And he has been the catalyst for a lot of these either holds or break attempts.
Nice,
But
BG.
Good route coming through, like you mentioned. Snoopy now low.
Nice.
Finish it off. And that will gain, again, extra daylight between Thieves and Notorious with about 50 points to the good for LA.
Yeah, and there's still so much time to fight for.
Still
here.
have
At this game,
spawns.
you can't forfeit this and start thinking about new. So the pressure at mid-cut from Snoopy needs to be felt. He's able to find one
that's a
kill,
good
get
win
him off
from
the
Snoop.
time for now, but we keep on trading. Snoopy gets another.
That's right. No
but
one
he's
else
knocked
able to
down
get a
to
kill
1 HP, and the
on the side of
last man
Notorious.
standing. Now allows Thieves to soak up this final couple of seconds. P7 all trying
Already
to break
here
through
for
the front.
P2.
Not together. It's just not what we've seen from P7 Notorious throughout North American
Both
challengers.
are front.
Eric and Snoopy just trying to get
Nice.
the last hit, but not going to work out. Easy shuts that down. Spawns in for LA. Hydra trying to bump. Will be shut down. Easy following. Easy trade. And that is another 3 dead. And that feels like right there could very well be the game.
Yeah, that should be GG's right there, chat.
Man, and that's because P7 are going
That should
one
be
by
it.
one. Now in your final break
Easy's
attempt,
already up in
there's
cheeks.
So much layers being created by LA that you're only going to have one opportunity at this, but we're not winning the fights. We can't find trades. DC's the only one. They would have popped a couple in the kill feed, but Thieves only need 10 seconds.
Yeah, man, this has just been too skittery for P7 Notorious. LA feasting. Hydra doing a lot of the legwork.
Nice, man.
34 and 22 with the minute 20 in the hill.
Let's go, baby.
So about a 100-point game.
Let's go, baby.
One of those that you classify as it was close until
Scrap's talking
it
shit to
wasn't.
Beans. He's got to be. He's got to be talking shit to Beans.
For their money, man.
He's got to be, right?
Majority of your rotations on your first set. We need to have
Yo, that was a good map
There's
one.
No way Thieves should be approaching
I
from
like the way
angles
they
you're
were playing
expecting
together
to.
there.
And then those key one-on-one gunfights are in a position where now they are
Eric got
hard-knocking,
boomed.
and we are outnumbered. Those are situations that
I do
desperately
get
are
it,
gonna have
man.
to
I
fix
do
because
get
it works
it.
versus the challenger team, not versus the top dog.
I mean, really.
How much we need? Hold on. How much did we need?
P3 going to 4.
Tyler 26. Hey, he hit that
spawns.
26 over.
I
He
would
hit
say he's in
30.
possession more often than Thieves did at 4.
He hit
But you're not able
34.
to get anything significant in terms of getting
Him
on
and
the
Scrap
hill
with
or
30
creating that
bombs,
extra
Abizi
layer in front.
23,
And I think
22,
some of
Neum
it is also
26 and
a byproduct of how they
24.
played through 3.
I mean, everybody
You know,
had
the
good
first
time
where
as
they were
well.
watching these super long routes come around the back, which is fine.
Absolutely
You want to be
love
able to
that out of the
dictate
boys.
how the
Scrap
map is being
naturally
played, but
4K
Thieves
damage.
are just
Hydra not too far
bunkered
behind
up,
him.
set up perfectly, watching
Almost
their
at
line of sight,
4K
and
damage.
They just keep catching P7 Notorious
Abizi
like
the
we
only
keep
one
talking
under
about,
3K.
Individually, one by one. They're not
He
getting
started
that
off a
same
little slow, but he did find his
cohesive
rhythm.
nature break attempts that we have seen in challengers.
Yeah, because
He
what
did
they
start
do
to
in
find his
challenges is
groove
be
late.
the aggressors at all times. Sometimes it's going to be difficult to do it versus the likes
I
of
can imagine what crazy things Scrap just said. Scrap just went rogue. I promise you.
So P7 just scored prepared for the pacing. And especially the
I
gun skill
promise
that was
you,
in
he
the
just went
possession of the LA
rogue.
Thieves players, man, because Eric Boom, this is a guy who we talk a lot.
You got to
All
live and
throughout
die
league.
by the
He's
Scrap
always
trash
gonna
talk.
be in a position to make
You
the
got to
best play
live and die
possible.
by it.
When you're not winning those key gunfights in those positions, then that's when the game can start to get a little hectic. Thieves take care of business in map 1.
And a lot of those gunfights weren't even really
Because that's just
gunfights.
who he
It was
is. It's the
Scrap
same with
and it was
Draza.
Neum
You got to
who
live and die
finding
by
Eric
it.
before
That's
he
how
even
they
came to
are.
play. So when you don't
You know,
have the ability if you're P7 to
sometimes
open
it goes
long routes
wrong.
or to find some
Sometimes
sort of
it's the
vanguard
best
to
thing
cut
ever.
through
Sometimes
the
maybe
setups,
good, sometimes
it
maybe
makes
shit.
life difficult because now all of a sudden it's Snoopy with your other AR saying, no, we just have to bang this from the front. You don't want to do
Jesus,
that
Jacob.
either against
I
Easy
wouldn't
who
put
has
it
an
past
extra
Scrap
layer.
to
It
say
just
that either.
compounds on
I really
itself. It
wouldn't.
just really does.
I'm telling you, it's just always one little
I really
mistake,
wouldn't
and
put
now
him
it'll change
put it
that
past
to
him.
the rest of the hard points throughout the rest of the game. So Thieves comfortably take care
Yes,
of that
Destiny,
opening
I agree with you there.
250 to 157. And now
I agree
going
with
into
you
a
there.
raid search and destroy after you're up 1-0. This is the only map that they won versus G2. You're feeling confident as ever if you're LA.
6-0 on it. It wasn't just a win, it was a blowout. It was a blowout. And for P7 Notorious, like, we hate to sit here and say, okay, you came off of a map 1, which, again, LA, happy to see that in the pool. But going into a map 2 search, where I won't say P7 has been weaker in search compared to their respawn, because they've been good everywhere. But, like, it feels like a must-win right now all of a sudden. Because going into a Scar overload doesn't feel great against an LA team, but you need to get to the Colossus hardpoint to change the momentum around.
Wait, Jacob, you
100%.
hate
It
all
just feels
4
like
players
you
on
have to
P7?
start
Why you
immediately
got
in the
beef with the
raid
You
P7
desperately are
players?
going to need this map, and this is going to be scary. if
Beans
you are
built
P7,
like
because this is a
Peter
map that we actually
Griffin.
played in the Elite Grand Finals versus the Huntsman, and both the Search and Destroyers.
That's
they played in
crazy,
Elite Grand
Hood. That
Finals.
is a
They got
crazy
ran
com.
over. I understand what they love to do. You know, Beans' impact with the sniper will be felt. Eric Boom and
That is-
Snoopy,
he is a big
especially
boy.
on raid, always like
He
to
is
take
a big
mid-map
boy.
away. But on the opposite side versus LA, they did the same exact game plan versus
He is a
G2,
big
and they
boy.
just 6-0'd that professional team
Correct.
not too long ago. So even though this is a very comfortable map for P7, I know Thieves are very happy to see this one.
Maybe the only thing that you could really say is an X factor right now for P7 is that I saw the Shrek Crocs are out for Ben.
Oh, he's turned.
Was it 157 was the final score line?
Here we go.
250 to
Big break off
157?
right
Was
to the
that what I
left.
just
Easy
saw?
actually cuts
Or was it
through
175? Is my
on this route.
dyslexia
So
kicking
the
in?
ability to threaten Kitchen and P7 are more worried about Kitchen than they are the A-bomb.
Yeah, there's no trophies, there's nothing, and we just give up the entirety of the map in the
Okay.
first 10 seconds. Now having to retake, it all starts by taking
Sometimes my
away.
dyslexia kicks in, and then I swap the numbers, and
Just showing a little
it's
bit
all
of
bad.
force
But
as
157 and that's what I thought.
Away from Abizi. And now it's up to Neum kind of holding over towards mid-cross.
Nice.
Right there
Good help from Hydra.
P7 are stuck on just Beans in a 1v3. Now down
2v1.
to 1v2, but he's got to reset all the way through water.
Beans is in Narn. He's probably not going to have time.
At all. Let's just find potentially improve.
That is round 1 to the boys.
This is a very quick and easy round here from LA.
Oh.
In the first 10 seconds, they take all the map control away. They were probably expecting the aggression play out of Eric Boom and Snoopy through the middle of the map. But they don't show face anywhere, and they don't waste any time on their objective play. You get the bomb down with mid control to GG. Round 1 to LA.
This felt a little weird right there. I mean, Abizi literally comes out of arc, hits through pillars to get up front towards kitchen. He doesn't get stunned, naded, nothing.
At all.
Very odd that P7 had no eyes on not only that route, but no nades to support the defense through mid.
Yeah, and that's scary too, because P7 are a team that usually play with a lot of confidence. And just based on what they did in that round 1, looking a little bit nervous here on the Bravo station, but still got chances to make up for it now on the attack. A lot of nades getting invested over through the map. You are able to connect and gather some info, but we don't really want to take that risk of challenge.
No, you don't. Beans will drop over through driveway. And again, just something to keep your eye on here, friends. If you haven't watched a lot of P7,
Maverick P7 has 0 personality.
Snoopy and Eric through mid.
Yeah,
that has been.
I mean,
I would say
I feel like there's a lot of players that probably don't have like the most personality, but I mean, not everybody needs to have that. I think. Obviously, it helps, but
yeah, bro.
If P7, if you're gonna give up that much map control,
does P7 have a coach? I don't know. I would think they do. I feel like most challengers teams do.
Over towards ringside gets the first blood. You know, the rest of his teammates are still in the
I really
swarm
don't
because
know,
we had
though.
everybody else spread around the map. But then we continuously are taking more and more space away, and he's able to find 3 on the round. LA.
I mean, I will say Beans has personality. I mean, he's a chirper. So you could say Beans has personality in that regard.
So again, keep your eye right here to see what exactly Snoopy and Eric want to do. They will often run together, and they are going to try to play their way through mid. Scrapple holds down the trigger, and he's up to 4-0. Hydra's looking to get the final trade
Hydra gets a
over
little bit of
towards Snoopy,
intel, though. I think they knew he was already there, so nothing too crazy.
Yeah, now if you are Hydra,
Big kill from Scrap, though. I mean, 4-0 to start.
Communication comm over towards laundry side. You can get this bomb down at egg.
Love that from Neck.
Basically guaranteed the round, but the contest is going to be here from P7 on the backside of laundry.
More good info from Abizi.
They may actually try to hit through mid here. I mean, Abizi's in a pretty decent spot over towards laundry. Steps, Hydra, good read on the Beans trade.
Good trades, though. Good trades.
And now you've got the free wrap for the free plant. And Diamond Con is
going to get bombed down here.
And they're going to take the long route back around towards B-ball. Snoopy trying to cut through kitchen. Clears out some space, but we know when the bomb is planted
3v2.
we have to clear our bedroom.
Diamond Con gets fired up, and now Scrap nearly doubled down onto Snoopy. Maybe about a bullet needed as Snoop's going to get off the regen. Now down to the 1v2.
We got bombed down as well.
That will give him the information, but how do you win those gunfights? The answer is
good round. Good round. Good round.
Thieves are running away with this search and destroy.
Man, it's 9 straight rounds here on Raid Search and Destroy for LA.
Yeah,
that's true. That's true. 6-0 against G2, and now 3-0 to start.
Shutting down the playmakers on the opposite side. Snoopy and Eric Boom looked like on that round they were trying to take mid-map, but Scrap with the P-fires, wall bangs to get that first blood.
Dude, the wall bang was crazy.
It got Snoopy and Eric
He
Boom
was like aim locked
right
on him.
now.
It looked
and
like.
LA Thieves can currently do no wrong. They're up 3-0.
And this is so problematic for the side of P7 Notorious because what are you going to change your playbook to if you can't get any success through mid? You have to try to play around the outside of the map, and Scrap has been dominating on his solo island play. How about this though from Thieves, saying, "All right,
I don't know if we're ready for outer ring." Yeah.
Trying to guess if P7 Notorious will play away from mid.
Scrap is in a spot if he stays there.
Decent shots from Scrap. Beans finds the better of him, and we'll get a 2v3 in favor of the challenger.
Good trade though from Liam.
Anytime if you are
freebie for Abizi.
Life for free, so now it's 2v2.
2v2
for LA.
Mid and outer ring.
Snoopy stays alive.
Pushing
we get that bomb
here.
Down at A, and it's probably a GG on the round, but now Neem and Abizi here to get the jump on him.
But Eric Boom finds the first blood trade in 1v1.
Nice.
Neem
he's not ready for
the information, and P7.
I thought he had it. The way he kept looking at the car, I thought he knew he was there.
LA Thieves are trying to catch them off guard with all 4 players going over towards ring, but P7 were ready.
People
and
thought
waiting.
P7 could win this series.
I
mean, anything could happen.
So you keep the advantage on
Anything
your side.
could
the most
happen.
important was Beans winning that bottom red gunfight.
I just don't. I don't think that that's a likely outcome.
To get there first on the board.
I mean, everybody has a fighter's chance. You know what I mean?
So far, still feels like the way this game of chess is unfolding is favoring Thieves.
Yeah, I obviously.
Can P7 find a way to go back-to-back rounds?
I feel like the Thieves
are we going to see from Snoopy and Eric?
Are the favor here. They should be the favorite.
P7 putting on the pressure at mid. Give it up and
Beans is a good sniper though, and I will say Thieves tend to struggle in S&D against good snipers.
For P7 because so far Thieves haven't taken space on either side of the map. Slow and steady approach. The only information
that's true. I did see someone say like, "What the fuck?"
Him and Snoopy combined for the first blood on.
Bruh, he just shot at the wall and got the kill.
4v2.
Does get traded. Keep an eye on what Scrap may be able to find versus Diamondcon. And no, that route no longer an option. Neum trying to hold in the corner but bullied out. So P7, that's more like
Scrap Legacy 1v3.
How they're channeling out through mid. Has Scrap by himself, and of course he was last seen
Scrap Legacy 1v3.
P7 are aware of that.
Yeah, this is where the adjustments start to come on in. P7 are ready and waiting in a 1v3.
What'd I say?
Scrap is only 15
Scrap Legacy 1v3.
Diamondcon yet to be in the vicinity. Now you're going to sew it up to 2v1 chow, and that's going to be a GG on the round.
They didn't want to challenge him. They didn't want to challenge.
Where you can now see the confidence starting to show and their playmaking ability as well. They understand, okay, Thieves have been the aggressors in these early couple of rounds.
Does P7 actually have a calling card in the game, or did they just like throw that on there?
And allow our players to do what they usually do.
I feel like they just threw that on there for the broadcast.
Great round there from P7.
I think most importantly, it's P7 not abandoning their gameplay or their plan in terms of what they want to do in their playbook. Keep putting
I don't think I finished my thought because what Eric Boom did, but
keep that pressure up.
I think I was saying somebody also said
heels.
that
next offense for
they
P7,
don't have a lot of faith in the Thieves after champs.
Big battle over towards B, which Snoopy finds a
I'm like,
under the cover of
I
smoke.
get it, but it's also a
Connects
different
on the
team
other side of the map,
now.
and now it's just decision time of where P7 want to go.
Breach took a HP from Gentlemates. Oh shit!
Any one-on-ones, and DC is
oh
not
shit!
Caught off guard. Neem is also going to get ripped to shreds, so you're giving P7
we got to lock in here. It's a 3-3.
They have capitalized on it. 3 straight
They've
rounds.
Just gone 3 rounds in a row
to tie the game.
And I love the fact that Beans is still pulling the scope out in these last handful of rounds because we know that Scrap has been playing on an island by himself. So you take away his ability to get any information because he can't just peek into Beans, who, let's be honest, is one of the more accurate snipers that we have in the challenger space right now.
Yeah, the guy can hit a shot. Not only
Beans was one of the better snipers in the league too.
With every single weapon.
So it makes sense that
you have tied the game up with 3
dominating in challengers in that regard.
They're going to try to be the aggressors or just try to run them down. P7 have matched that energy. Now it's slow and steady wins the race.
Okay, good info.
Nade connects on to Beans at mid-map.
Mako gets out as well.
Thieves to work off early, and they're just going to hard commit to getting over to the top of people. Look at this long route for P7 Notorious around the back. Hydra is the only one responsible for trying to watch this.
No.
And whoa, this is quite the corner.
That is rough timing there.
Yeah, you have to
that is rough timing for Hydra.
He stays alive in towards money window. He might potentially get caught with a frag in his hand, but
Scrap's in a really bad spot.
He's looking to finish that kill because Neem is keeping his team.
At least he gets one. At least he gets one.
So now it's just down to who finds who first with these
huge,
individual gunfights.
Huge.
Who walk away with both 1v1s.
Scrap was in a really bad spot there.
They break up the 3 rounds in a row of P7 Notorious and now retake the lead 4-3.
Yeah, Beans just has to value his life a little bit better on that scenario because you had so many players working on the pinch, and if Neem is doing things like that,
that's nice from Knee Money. That's nice from Knee Money. Come on now.
Hydra very early into that round. The post plant was great.
Come on now, Knee Money.
Okay, here we go. Critical round right here for P7 to see if they can keep the pressure on. Do you just go with something quick here if you're P7, or do you trust that Beans could possibly connect? He will have the opportunity to play over towards the B side of the map. Eric tagged up.
Get some info with that nade hitting mid.
Map, but Beans does connect. That's Neem who falls over towards money window. That puts a lot of pressure here on the defense of Thieves.
Yeah, because now you got to switch it on up.
Yeah.
Got to be prepared just in case for that B plant, but we take mid-map away. We're trying to contest it, but it's still P7 taking their time. Stun is going to get invested over through water steps. Only a minute left on the game clock, but you're crossing.
Nice.
You're going to die. Abizi makes it a 3v3.
Oh, keep finessing.
Snoopy's able to find the trade. No chance for Scrap or Hydra to follow until maybe right now, but a stun comes through. Snoopy tags one at window, finds the win over the top, and now it's just down to the last 1v1, and he'll go high with the pistol. P7 Notorious.
Snoopy just went fucking crazy right there.
Is now secured by P7 because of the impact of that first flood. You can just tell what it does. Beans goes from 1 round sitting.
See, Chad, this is what I mean. I said, like, Thieves struggle against a good sniper,
at the end of the scope,
and Beans is
catches
hitting some
Neo.
shots right now,
Opens up
and
the
it's
lane.
causing
You know,
problems
Thieves
for
are
the
trying to
Thieves.
quickly make up for the numbers. You catch them walking down water step, not once, but twice. And P7 again tie the game.
Big. Okay.
They really
4-4.
don't do a great job of
Getting into
countering
round number 9.
sniper players.
P7, we haven't seen them hit that double snipe, or pardon me, that double push up through mid in a while, and they're not going to do so here. It's going to be Eric and Snoopy playing through water again. This time, though, Thieves playing back a little bit, trying to hold information from any nades coming over the top. He's an angle here from Scrap.
Ooh,
and the
good
last bullet
shots.
connects through the
Good
wall. First blood, good
shots.
for Thieves.
So many wallbang kills so far on this map
real.
for Scrap. And now with the first blood, especially onto Eric Pook, you know, Snoopy has to be somewhat nearby. So let's take our time again. Wait for them to make the mistake before we make a move.
Dude, these timings that we keep getting are
P7 may have an
unreal.
opportunity to play through Art, but Thieves will set up their post plan on the
Absolutely
laundry
unreal.
side. Snoopy and Diamond Con at mid.
At least we get bombed
Not
down.
gonna have a chance to do much through pillars here. 4v3. Retake required.
Saw the sniper
seen
glint.
At least one, maybe more. Yeah, I think he's got an eye on Beans as well. And that is
nice.
a free second blood. Snoopy's got nowhere to go top Art, and this is feeling like a
Good
very
read from
easy,
Neum.
clean round for Thieves. Last one is Diamond Con.
Nice.
He will be taken care of.
There we go.
Point for Thieves.
Yeah, that's just an easy round for LA.
Yeah,
When
bro.
you're
Good
gonna
round,
work your
good
way on
round
a
out of
slow
the
and steady
boys.
approach, and they run right into you, give you that early information.
Just got to win an
That's
offense
very
here.
beneficial because now
Or
you know that
defense,
they're
I mean.
aggressive through mid map. There's no way in hell that they're going to have the same exact
Both
pressure
teams
over there
keep winning
towards
their
range. So let's
offenses,
take
it seems
base
like.
at A. And if they overextend a little bit too
After
much,
we
the
hit
first
that
blood is what we are
3-3
looking
mark.
for. Eric, boom. All you have to do is just wait for them to cross to the bomb there. You can't allow Scrap to get that first blood because your teammates don't have any control of laundry. No pressure on the flank. All you had was middle map. Just not the positions you want by giving up that early first blood. Now Thieves at game point.
Yeah, do or die time.
Dude,
here
I'm
for
actually
P7, it
impressed
feels
with how Scrap is like tracing people through the wall.
Different look here for P7. Double hit
Ooh,
out of Art through
Neum
pillars.
sniper.
Beans
He's out to
at
play.
mid.
Never mind, he puts it back.
Swapped over for an AR for Nia. Abizi still holding back. Keep in mind, he's got an M15, so he'll be playing a little bit more passive. He may not have the chance to, as Beans is already committed for the
Got
plan.
bombed down.
Now Thieves now decide to
They're
retake
very
because they know
packed
they don't
middle
have any
here.
pressure through the middle of the map. But Scrap, he's giving the communication to a teammate. There's no
Big
pressure
burst.
over towards ring, so he's going to set up a pinch through mid pillars, but get red. So P7 take a exact page out of
Damn.
LA Thieves book in that round number 1. By taking mid map, instantly get the bomb planted.
Yeah, getting I think the spot that P7 was in probably would have been okay for the Thieves if they didn't have bomb down.
Defenses, he has got to force him back. So yeah, I love that call for P7 to double hit through Art through
Because
pillars,
Thieves
saying,
could have
"Hey,
just
they're
pinned
not
him
here.
in,
They can't peek us
but
outside
since they had
laundry, just
bomb
play."
down, it was like they have to kill the people mid.
Now we have a round 11. Thieves looking to try to close this one out, but P7 on the defensive side.
Same
It's
look.
all set up through Snoopy and Eric. Boom. All out aggression over through B.
I mean, it's kind of good that we have
Thieves take
offense.
mid. That's round 1 play.
Yeah, this is a similar look for P7, but they're looking to take away bedroom here. So it's going to be a
Getting bomb down right
full
away.
wrap or a recommitment with this bomb being plant to get through mid. This
They're
is
double
where
hitting
this
back.
round will be won or lost. What comes through on this long flank?
See
Thieves
both.
have already read
Okay.
it.
They spotted out 2 on the pinch. So Niam's just going to switch up his position and attack the other side, but Beans is waiting.
Uh-oh. Eric's able to find one.
Okay,
Trade out
trades
through
at
kitchen.
least.
Thieves setting up their post plant through mid, but Beans on 3 in a row.
We got to get the trade, bro. Beans can't get that. Beans cannot get that. We cannot let that happen.
1v2 from here.
He can't see
Paco's
it.
got to
Can't
go,
see
bro.
it. It's planted over towards the other
Paco's
side.
gotta go.
He's holding. Beans wins
Wow.
the gunfight, and P7 notorious behind bench. Beans steal away. Back number 2.
Yeah, and that's the guy.
Yeah,
who's
that can't
obviously
happen.
gonna
You
get
can't
up
let
and
Beans
chirp
get
it.
2
He
right there,
started
bro.
off the
That
game
can't
taking
happen.
over, and he puts the finishing touches to
That
close
cannot
out the
happen.
search and destroy.
He's got an
For
AR
P7,
too,
he ends
bro.
that game on 5
How does
in
he
a
get
row.
2 there?
I'm telling you, Beans' impact in search and destroy is felt because not only did he find a couple kills with the MVT, and he found a couple with the MPC, but the most impactful
man.
ones was the sniper. You forced
Yeah,
LA Thieves
I mean,
to be
through
different on
the
their
S&D.
defense. You didn't want to take that risk of potentially getting
This is
blooded
like,
by him. And
I think
Mr.
that's the
Benjamin
most
Beans,
frustrating thing about the
AKA
Thieves
Frijoles,
is like
gets
they
it done
just
there. For P7,
they have
it's time
so
to
many
series up
times
that
where like
11 and
it
7,
should go their
1,300
way and they
damage.
just like
Snoopy all
throw
over
it.
the map, though,
They
to
just throw it
1,400
away.
damage.
I don't get
Unbelievable
like
stuff.
what
I mean,
they
that
do
is
to
just
change that. I don't know what they
resilience.
need to do
It's the name of the
to
word
stop
right
that
there
from
for
happening,
P7
but
Notorious to be down
I mean they
as
started
bad
off
as they were,
3-0
Go back and forth, force it to around 11.
And then
unbelievable. That
they got
the
to
whole
5
dynamic
first.
Of this series with Scar Overload coming up next.
And they allow
P7
them to
has
push
been a really
round
solid
11.
Overload team, just generally speaking,
And then
in
they
the
don't
challenger
execute
space.
in
But looking
round
at
11.
Scar has a lot of narrative builds. And then, of course, the Colossus.
Just a lot.
LA got
Just a lot of
blown
opportunities
out by
that
G2
you
there.
gotta
P7
close
loved to run
out.
and gun.
You gotta execute.
Could be a really interesting match for.
Yeah, without a doubt.
They
that Colossus
keep
HP, whenever we
randomly
get there,
doing
is going
that.
to be an absolute bloodbath. But I also think with this Scar Overload and just the form that we just saw from P7, the confidence is now back. Eric Boom had abysmal map #1, and Scar's all about slaying. You got to bring it there.
If there were ever to have a teammate that you want to be able to look over at and be like, wow, my guy just took over. Now he's barking at Scrap. Yeah, I want Beans on my team too. I'll tell you what. Wow, what an absolute banger of a series to this point. Scar Overload coming up on the backside of the break. Do not go anywhere. We've got 2 really fun maps at least here on the B Stream. We'll be right back.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Timing that you're looking for. You've garnered a lot of the attention. It allows Joe Deceives to slip
Koi
in
is
through
up
the back.
1-0 to the Huntsman. Okay.
Will be dropped.
Kind of
so
what I
have control of the B
figured would be the case.
You're still trying to keep your head on a swivel because you're getting pinched from both sides. Kleenex, he starts to shoot on the back. Insight, he'll be able to kind of scope on up, find Johnny.
3-1 in the S&D as well.
Yet again here. Well, make it a 1v3. It's Renegade with Bomb.
Damn, good shots.
And unfortunately, it is Renegade with Bomb dying in mid.
It will be, and Koi just doing a wonderful job of prodding and poking there. As soon as they get that flank player in, they don't rush it, they don't force the situation. Like, okay, you can take one of ours, but we're just going to keep chipping away because we have this numbers advantage. Make it incredibly simple. Props to Joe Deceives on that flank. Gets one, backs off, ensures that everyone's looking for him. Rock never goes down. The opposite side, it was Insight initially with the sniper. Reads that there's multiple players. He could be overwhelmed. What does he do? Slows it down, lets that pinch initially come through. Some veteran work out of this Koi lineup.
I feel like it's a trophy, right? It's basically getting the confirmation there's a trophy there. He's like, you're not throwing a trophy down here if you're not trying to make a play. So, like you said, good veteran insight that's there. Swooty.
Okay.
It's another smoke. It's going to cut off that line of sight. Not really anything there. Shoulder getting thrown. You'll miss the first shot.
There's too many scam.
On an island
there's too
over
many
here
scam
at B,
maps,
and I'm
man.
watching the Huntsman.
It's
you need to start to see a
we
little
gotta
more
cut
movement
that
if
out.
you want to try and bring
Gotta
this
cut
SSD
it
back
out.
in your favor. Unfortunately, it's just not going to be the case, as Toronto Koi is just reading every single move you're trying to make.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee while we're on the break.
The Huntsman right now, and well, everyone knows that it's Swooty has a sniper.
And then I will be right back.
At least one kill onto the board.
All right.
Feels like Koi have done their homework, man.
Yeah.
Smokes out in the right places to shut down Swooty Dojo's side. They know that a second body is going to support Swooty through the middle in order to not get run over as a sniper. So they're sending 2 bodies there and clearing it out. Every time they get a first blood, they just work hand in hand. This is ruthless, quite simply, from a squad that we're billing as a team that could go and do incredible things at this tournament. Again, the only teams that they're really slipping to at the minute are the likes of FaZe and Optic. They have not had a banana peel moment for some time. Huntsman, what do you have to answer the call here to get yourself into this map?
All starts here. Now we're seeing Swooty off the sniper, but it is a battle on the rooftop for certain. You'll go 2 for 2, make it 2 for 3. So just like that, it's Insight against Renegade and Brack starting to make their way on forward. In the middle on that plat side is where Insight is sitting, so he's not going to be able to get any type of information. You have the bomb in hand. We'll go down at A, and you're going to put a timer on the rest of this round.
Insight with this sniper has just got to check all the different angles here.
Yeah.
It's slow, it's painful. And, well, Renegade and Brack will buy time. Insight being given nothing, 25 on the clock.
Do you make the read? They're almost taking this in a series of 1v1s. Unfortunately, you're not watching the outer edge. So good plant, good movement from Huntsman. They get their second round on the board.
All right, we're back.
And if you are the Huntsman, it's just telling each other, hey man, all it takes is 1 round at a time. That's all we need.
Thieves S&Ds need to be studied.
Toronto Koi and the round leading up to this have looked pretty
I think it's just
without shadow of a doubt, Koi.
Thieves in
on that
general.
offense
Their S&D was like
Well,
really
so
good
far, a couple of
for
individual maps have gone the way
for
of
a
these
while,
Pro-Am
so-
Challenger squads, but the series still
They have it in 'em,
largely dominated
you know?
by the top seeds in their groups. That's kind of what we would have expected, but maybe a little bit of a switch up here in our series after what looked to be Thieves dominating map number 1 to the end, running away with the opening of that Search and Destroy. Huge bounce back for P7 Notorious, and now a chance to possibly take the edge in the series with this Scar Overload.
Yeah, it was scary in the beginning of that Search and Destroy because it looked like P7 were playing a little bit nervous, very shaky, not
Very
willing
shaky.
to leave their spawn, don't want to make any mistakes. But once they started to understand what they can do on the map, those mid-game adjustments started to come on in, and they started to get away with the things that they usually do on that raid Search
You
and
get
Destroy.
it,
So they
Shift,
were
you
able
want
to
P7
tie
to
this
win?
Series, and now this one becomes
Apparently,
very fun
man.
now.
Apparently he
Scar
does.
Overload, I'm expecting a lot of kills. The same thing could be said for the Colossus HP, but
I'm gonna need a
Scar
Neum
Overload, without a doubt, the one guy
masterclass.
that I'm
Get
looking
that
out
Neum
for is
money
going to be Eric Boom, man.
going.
He was 12 and 25 that map one, and you only lost the game.
Neum money
by,
likes his Scar
a little bit
Overload.
less than 100 points, but if the guy
And
just
we
has a
need
couple
it.
turning points because he's their playmaking guy, he's the guy that's trying to be that lead blocker and find that success in the opening kills department. And on a map like Scar, where SMG needs to be felt, yeah, no doubt, that's my guy.
I like that call. There he is right there. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Needs it. Need to have it. But again, if you're ever going to get confidence reinstilled into you, you look over to Ben Bean sparking at the Thieves.
Boston are up
Yeah,
2-0, Destiny.
He don't care. He saw Scrap get up first. Beans remembers that stuff. He's going to come back with
No
his
way
foot
Gentleman
fire.
Mates
So
reverse sweep
now
again,
it's just
right?
down to, like you mentioned,
No way.
creating space by way of the opening kills in setups. That was, I think, the biggest problem when it came to map number 1.
Gentleman Mates are
Looking
going
at
through
3 to
it,
4
man.
on the rotations on Den. That's where we missed out. If you are P7 Notorious, you have spawns, but you can't
They're
crack
going
the
through
code.
it, dude.
You're trying to run long routes. You're getting shut down.
Yeah.
You have to
Good for
find
Nasty,
opportunities, and
Let's
largely
just
it's
close
by
it
way of
out, huh,
creating
Boston?
it.
Close it
So
out,
I think you're right
Nasty.
to call Eric Boom to the forefront of the conversation. He has to have a good map.
Yeah, and I'm thinking it's the teamwork that's going to make the dream work on the
Sure.
side of P7, because whenever you watch LA Thieves in Overload, when they are finding so much success in the mode, is because individually they are dominating in their slaying. You're putting them in spots where they can just pop takeovers, so if you allow a Beezy and Hydra to get into your blue or into your green, you're probably not going to have
Correct.
a fun time, but that's where the SMGs on the opposite side need to be able to match them. You can't allow those guys to get loose, because then you're not going to have fun.
Yeah, and I think the other thing to kind of point to as we try to evaluate how things with the overload goes is, can Eric get into space before an AR shoots at him?
Exactly.
That's by far the biggest thing. Let's take a look at how things are going.
that's
What in the hell?
That's
Boston's up 2-0 on Paris?
2-0
I called
to
it
Gentlemen
at
Mates?
Birmingham. Nasty's winning this weekend.
That's Playmaker. That's Playmaker Purge, man.
Oh, mercy. What the
Playmaker
hell?
Purge, he said.
Dude, what is up with Paris?
I don't know,
Nah,
bro. I don't know
that's
what's
crazy.
been happening ever since they won
Playmaker
Major 1.
Purge.
Obviously, they go through Major 2, ups
Oh,
and downs.
dude,
The same
what
thing could be
the
said
fuck?
for Major 3, because they started off
Nah.
3-0 as qualifiers, but it wasn't really versus the toughest
We're not-
competition. And now you're down 2-0 versus
We're-
Boston.
we're giving
Yeah,
Purge
you
too
gotta
much
lock
credit,
it in
maybe.
If you are Paris, that is unacceptable.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's-
Could you imagine
that's
a world?
pretty
And I know that this is like they're in each
That's
other's
pretty
groups, so
bad.
there's going to be some animosity if they play each other. Snoopy v Purge. Dude,
Hood, you saying
imagine a world where that's
saying
the
Boston
upper
came out with
qualifier.
the
That'll be insane, bro.
with the black tank top
That'll be
and the
insane, 'cause
black
then Boston is
forces,
stuck in a hard place. They would make the
saying
right
fuck
decision
it,
or
we're
not.
gonna
We don't
run,
even know.
we're gonna run shit today.
Why not
But
both? Why not
they
both?
came
Feels
out
like
with the
both.
black
That
forces
is
and the black
insane.
tank top.
I am having such a hard time putting my head around that. Absolutely insane.
I think I saw a Den Search and Destroy for the map number 2.
Okay.
I
That
know
is
recently for
wild,
Paris, their
bro.
Search and
That
Destroy
is
a
wild,
trophy.
chat.
It's so much ISO ball. All right, I want to take
Boston
over one side of the map,
Breach.
and I'm not really going to take chances of communicating these calculated risks.
Low
I'm trying to
key,
get away with.
like
And
when I was
Boston with
doing my
Playmaker Purge on
pick'ems,
the opposite side, you best believe he's going to be prepared
there
for
was
it.
a
There's no
little
doubt in
part
my
of me
mind
that thought
that that
Boston
was
might
catching
be
everybody in the
Gentlemen
world
Mates,
off
but
guard, Boston
I
being up 2-0.
Dude,
like
I have to imagine, you know,
the other part of me was just like, but there's
late
no
in the stage
way,
3
right?
qualifiers. I was
There's
talking
no
back
way.
and forth with Mayhem, their coach, and
So
like,
I
dude,
went-
what's
I
going
went
on? Like,
with-
what are you guys working on right now? He's like, honestly,
I
we
went
just
with
move our
Gentlemen
left stick
Mates,
too much
but
in
I mean,
respawn.
there's
And
a
our
world
surge
where
play
Boston
just falls
wins
apart
it.
when we get into low numbers. We're trying to capitalize on having numbers
Gentlemen Mates
advantages
have been
hit
doing
the finish
a
line,
good job
and
with
it just doesn't
reverse
feel like those
sweeping,
adjustments have really come through yet. And the fact that they're down 2 to Boston
Yeah,
is
Robbie. Breach is
borderline
up
criminal
2-0.
based on how both teams have gone
Kinda
through this
wild.
season to this point.
Yeah, you don't
Kinda
see it,
wild.
dog.
If
Oh
you're
my
Paris, like, with the
Well, chat, while we're on the
that you
break,
have,
if you haven't already and you're watching on
there's
YouTube,
no
be
way
sure to
in
like
hell
the
you find
stream. I
yourself
haven't been
down 0-2
asking, or
versus
I
a
haven't
team
been
currently
bringing it up
sitting in the
recently,
11th spot
but it lets
in
me
the
know you guys
CDL
are
points.
enjoying
But
the
enough
stream.
about that
And if you haven't
matchup.
subscribed
We gotta
already,
get back into
consider
this.
subscribing. We go live for all the LAT matches, and
Scar
I'm
overload.
here. I'm gonna be here all weekend for
the
entire tournament, really. Even if the Thieves are out, I do plan on still watching the tournament because tournament COD is so much fun. If you're watching on Twitch, be sure to follow. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to, but if you do subscribe, you do get no ads on Twitch, which is nice. I also don't run ads though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. That would just be for financial support out of me, and I would appreciate it, but it's unnecessary. I appreciate everybody being here. Either way, if you don't want to support financially, but you want to support, just subscribe to the YouTube, follow the Twitch, and we'll be all good.
Here we go.
All right, let's get into this map 3.
P7 not really spawning on the prepared side, but it's always
we need this one. If we lose this one, then the pressure is on.
Already dominating that mid-map.
We're dead.
Don't want that. That's the score.
That's got to be a cap, right? It's got to be a cap.
Not able to find one. Not the second. Score will come
Get that
through.
ball in there, baby. Yep.
That get good nades over the top from Thieves. You win your first 2 gunfights at mid, and this is what happens.
Yeah, you just push them back, man. And now P7 trying to fight out of their spawn. Thankfully, BZ only has a Jaeger and not an NPC. So on your first wave, you're able to get on out. No one in the vicinity close to the EMP. The only one that was going to be Beans, and now you take care of that kill through the middle of the map. These can just run it forward.
Okay, but Snoopy gets 2 over the middle of the map. That will slow things down a touch.
Sounds good, Crimes. Enjoy the buffet.
Trigger discipline finds the first.
You better go ham with the buffet. That's what I'm expecting.
That's not what you want. Snoopy gets traded. Now you've got the spawns moved down to the bottom of the map, and a second score is going to come through. Not the stuff you wanted for P7 Notorious.
That's what I was talking about, man. Just allowing these players to live inside your
early
blue
2
building,
caps.
AKA grandmas. It's just very difficult to catch your timings.
And now
coming off the respawn, the guys
not
now
anymore,
Thieves are looking for quickly score number 3.
Trust I will.
Eric Boom is able to stop it, but now you got to locate.
I got faith in you. I trust you.
He hasn't taken any shots yet. And he is just going to
make it worth
behind the play. You can see the minimap.
What?
Come
on, Abe.
We're blowing our boys for no reason.
Avizi makes up for it by finding
we are blowing our boys for nothing.
Hand right now for Eric, but he doesn't have much of a route in the pistol for Avizi. Connects on to one more, leaving Eric by himself.
Yeah, that's such a beautiful life there from BZ. You get at the team kill. Unfortunately, almost give up that first score, but you make up for it with a double. Slow down the play and now force P7 again to fight another wave of gunfights. 3 minutes left on the round and 2 go in favor of LA in the kill feed, but the reset
all
goes
resets.
In. Look how far Neum already is.
Yeah, and he's just doing exactly
Neum's
what
in cheeks right now.
Scrap up and over on low health. Shuts down Eric Boom.
Neum is in cheeks,
position
bro.
to grab if you're scrap.
Go crazy, kid.
To win up top towards blue, and Neum is running
Go crazy,
to try
money.
to take care of that position. Down low underneath. Teammate beats him to the punch. Snoopy trying to play defense as the rest of P7 Notorious will come off spawn and hold back this Thieves push.
We need to quickly find our trades because the longer we wait, the more aggression and pacing that these are going to show. Now with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to work, we're still trying to battle out of our spawn, a 2-2 in the kill feed, making it 3-2.
Resets.
As now Abizi, your job is just
but Abizi's already up.
Towards White Wall.
And you can see this is exactly what LA has been doing throughout.
We gotta kill
this
8
entire
though.
EMP location.
There we go.
It's Hydra getting through. It's Abizi getting through. You're just trying to finesse, trying to create problems for P7. But that said, Notorious will be able to kind of clear out their spawn and now get to work moving forward. 2 for 2 the exchange though. Reset back over through mid. Snoopy wins the
that's
battle.
3
but
dead.
Look who's behind you. Neum once again trying to create problems in the P7 spawn.
Yeah,
we are constantly in their base though.
He's just forcing DiamondCon to have so much focus on him. His teammates are eventually going to get pinched on the opposite side. And now he's trying to grab this EMP. We have yet to take care of Neum. You influence the spawns if you are the young rookie over towards White Wall. All you want is your EMP carrier to cross. But Scrap gets taken care of. Snoopy and Eric Boom combined for 3. So a stop is good for P7. But we got to get past the 50-yard line.
We got to get some possession time too, dog. I mean, we are just getting completely scrambled up. But an opportunity to slow down the map just a touch. Snoopy going to work on a route over towards top red stairs. Eric following behind that, but there's no kills, just a team kill forced. So once again, P7
giving our boys back shots.
Wait for the next wave.
And now it's going to fall into
right, though.
catch an opening through the middle of the map because Neum already finds his through Motel. So now in a 2v3, making it 2v2. Snoopy, can you get anything more? You do not, and that's going to allow Thieves to get the stop that they were looking for. And if you're P7 already coming off the respawn, check your back lines because Thieves are all over the map again.
Yeah, it's just continually, even when P7 are finding themselves in a 4v4 versus Thieves, they find
big
the first
kill there.
blood.
Now Neem's going to get back here without being spotted.
No more space is taken up. They find trades so
They
quickly.
find him.
They take away space in a counterattack
Psych,
so
I lied.
quickly, and now it's 3 dead.
Nice.
The only one left alive is Eric Boom. The spawns are not where you want them to be if you're P7. So you got to try to wind these kills on the cross. Its stun will connect. But
Let's cap.
will
Yes,
walk
sir.
that one home for a 3rd score.
Yes, sir.
P7 are not having a good time.
No.
Man. Every single time they find kills, they're just leaving one player alive. And Hydra is getting put away with plays like that. Thankfully, Snoopy wins the gunfight, but still at the half, it's going to be 3-0, but potentially
I needed that one from Hydra. That would have been so nice.
There's the EMP collected from behind. Beans finds the win. Snoopy shuts down the play forward. But 0.6 on the clock. Not going to send it overtime, and LA are up big here early.
Yeah, man, they're just
3-0 first half.
doing whatever the hell they want.
Feels that way.
Solid.
P7 don't have any breathing room off of the respawn.
Solid start.
Right off the rip of the game, though, you go forward.
Very happy about that.
You can always
Thieves on land look different.
Because then you
I mean,
lose map
outside of the
control,
S&D, they have looked really good.
With the EMP spawn now over towards that
And it's not that they look bad in S&D. They just kind of threw the map away. They looked pretty good for the most part in the S&D. They didn't close like they needed to. But both the respawns looked really good. Guns are hot. Everybody's shooting.
You just don't have all 4 players participating. I mean,
that's really what we need.
He just can't get
I think the S&D, they'll be able to bring it back, you know?
So can you try to create those same problems on this side swap second half?
There were a couple rounds, too, where they got some bad timings, things like that. That stuff happens.
Through mid to LE. Not going to find the gunfight wins, and now a chance here if you can find the trade on a Hydra to potentially grab and go.
Okay,
but
big kill there.
Hydra gets one, slows down the play, and allows Thieves to come off respawn to defend. One more to grab, and yeah, Neem's there for the trade on the Beans.
Yeah, if Snoopy finds that kill, potentially
the
first score there for P7, but more effective in the trades was LA. Now you're turning defense into immediate offense because Hydra puts itself in a great spot, but can only take down one. So P7 get the stop, but you still got to get past the BZ.
Good kill from BZ there.
Exemplified here where even in a 2v4 situation, Thieves can still find the kills they need to stop P7 from
3-0 Miami.
Counterattack.
Damn.
And now Hydra's behind you. Nice shots onto Snoopy. Can't win the gunfight and says
Yeah,
that's not a secondary fight that I want.
Get my
Tries
thing
to
in.
back
Thank
away,
you,
not
Destiny.
gonna happen. Easy. Looking for trades over towards P3. Finds one, but again, it's just back and forth kills, which benefits Thieves.
Yeah, now it's a battle for the
Good
mid-map.
comms out of you. Good comms.
Right now, P7 are lighting up the kill feed. You need Mr. Benjamin Beans to start to have a turnout moment, and that's 3 dead in the feed. So BZ, all you have to do is keep it safe through the map. Allow your teammates off the respawn to wrap on back, but we have to locate where Snoopy is.
1-7.
They've also lost Eric on the other side of the map, though. But again, it's just these kills come through.
The app's not letting me pick
the trades
the
are decent. Hydra keeps his life. Snoopy trying to force it, but the respawns are already back into play. I'm telling you, man, Thieves looking really
Rancor.
solid
He finished
here,
with
especially
a
when it comes
fucking
to needing to put together
2.0 damn near.
response.
Just the way
Yeah, we're giving it to
when they
Rancor.
desperately need to. It's been the Achilles heel for P7 on this overload. They consistently are finding kills in the kill feed in sync.
Yeah, Robbie, it was around 11. It's just more so that they kind of threw it away. That they should have won that. They should have won that map probably sooner than they did. But the fact that it was around 11, you know, I feel better about that than us getting slaughtered.
Will drop.
You
Snoopy
know,
finds the trade. Response from Scrap. One more down low. Just down to if Snoopy and Eric can combine. But again, it's just someone gets that last kill. Hydra, the last one left alive, says, I got to get out of here. And P7 can really not take any more map back.
Yeah, and this is why you can't read this guy, because he was just in the fight on one side of the map, and now he's already in a position to break you down.
Damage.
The pinch is good for the first kill. You're going to set up your teammates for the final through Delhi, and now you're just trying to turn around and create that space. But Beans with the wall bang is going to now allow Thieves, even though they have the map control, to slow down.
Yeah, 2:20 on the clock here. It's urgency time for P7 Notorious. Have to relay together.
I like that under the score, showing like the score of the other matches as well.
Grabs the EMP and tries to run forward with Eric Boom, who doesn't find
nice,
the win
knee
on the
money.
Oh, not like that.
Yep, get out, get lost.
You've got full motel control if you're Thieves, and it feels like this could potentially be the nail in the coffin on map 3.
Yeah, we desperately need to get some pace going if you are P7. Light up the kill feed with a forward death for you to even stand a chance here, because these are just doing a fantastic job of managing the game clock. They have dominated time of possession. That with kills going in front of them. Let's just move the EMP farther away from our spawn.
Yep. So EMP will drop over towards motel again.
Good nade.
LA coming off the spawns on the B side of the map will be in a position to contest. Minute 30 on the clock. and you just have to force something if you're P7 Notorious, and it's just not going to work out. 2 kills come through. Honestly, Hydra could just run and score this if he
Paco
wants
could just
to.
go.
But instead, we'll kind of keep the bus in neutral and maybe not fully park it. And LA look like they're going to cruise their way into a map 3 win.
Yeah, there's just no need to give P7 potentially a chance if you drop the EMP on their spawn and then now they're on the attack. Because they're still trying to take care of Hydra. Finally, the pressure is good enough to eliminate him, but they don't eliminate anybody else.
Good play
Lions up
overall.
a double,
Not
Scrap finds a
overcommitting
third.
to it, because if he dies,
EMP again in
P7
control
get the
of
ball.
LA P7. They probably have like 17%.
Who knows what happens there?
Of
So
progression here.
I think it was good play to play passive there out of
I love
Paco.
that we do pro-ams like this, and I love that we do them at like the halfway point of the year or beyond.
Plus, right
'cause
now
you
where the
really
ball's
see
at,
differences.
it's kind of pinned.
I don't think you can count on more than one hand how many times Thieves went down 3 or 4.
Yeah.
It just never feels like they're
Hydra's
going to
getting
get
active.
wiped. They're so good at keeping at least 2 players alive.
These guys'
and
hands
making
are
sure
feeling
that there's
nice.
no chance for P7 just to storm
This guy's
through
hands
you,
are
and that's just the
feeling
difference
nice
between a
right now.
high-caliber
You
CDL
see the way
team
he's
and
moving?
a Challenger squad who's been really good, but again, because of the pace that Challengers plays at,
He's
you're
feeling
used to getting
loose.
4 down at both.
Pause.
And it's just tough. This game is already mathematically impossible for P7 to stand a chance,
Ooh,
but
good shots.
just P7,
Red.
especially early into this
Red.
game now, you can't have the breakups that you do versus some of these pro teams. Because if they get a 4 dead and they get that early score,
if he
they
would've
can
killed
just manage
Diamond
the
Con
rest
too.
of the game clock. They dominated
Nice.
time of possession.
Let's
I
go.
really wish that we had the opportunity to even check that
That's
stat
just the
because
Thieves
P7
on
didn't
Scar,
even touch
baby.
the damn ball.
That's just the
Not
Thieves on
once,
Scar
not
overload.
twice, and every time
You
you
kidding
did,
me?
was one guy from LA staying
Yes,
alive
sir.
and breaking you
Yo,
down.
and Paco's
So
moving.
very easy overload
Paco's
there for
moving
LA.
going into a
Now sitting
Colossus
comfortably
HP.
up 2-1.
This could be
Again,
inspirational.
not going 4 down, not going 3
This
down.
could
It
be
feels like
absolutely
maybe more than a couple of
inspirational.
times in the entirety of the map.
What we might witness
Someone's
in this
always
next map.
stepping up or creating space, finessing. How important that is. Yes.
Hopefully.
Shooting straight helps.
Hopefully.
but keeping the numbers up, delaying time on a mode like
I could
Overload is
just
so
tell
crucial.
by Paco's POV
So, kind of in a similar way that,
that
we were
his
talking about
hands
at
were in
Hardpoint,
flow.
LA, just keep the game in front of
Zero
them. Control the
zero
tempo,
thoughts going through
put
the
themselves
brain.
in positions
Just
to
pure
make
action.
Sure that P7
Just
never
pure
really have a
action with
chance
the
to score.
hands.
And they walk away with a really clean Overload, now looking at a 2-1 map count.
Yeah,
Can we
that's
see
just
how
something
Breach in
that
Paris is
all the
going?
other teams
Sure,
left in the
sure,
tournament, because everybody's still in the tournament, but you might not play against
Sure.
Thieves.
Sure.
You probably don't want to play those.
What are they on?
That
Are
is
they
their
on
best
Alpha?
Overload without a doubt.
Kills, they get all the points. We have to just see them playing a little bit smarter and being more efficient with their kills, like the hard points versus top level teams. But versus Carolina, they just bullied them.
We got more time to talk about Miami because they'll likely be playing coy on this.
Delta?
Peekaboo, right next to each
Yeah.
other on top lane, and just gets two-pieced. I'm not sure
A
what we're
little
trying to do
louder
there, but
on
gets some
this one.
information for his team. Sid's going to play low side, almost makes up
A
a
little louder
two-piece
on
of his
this
own.
one.
And now we're back to the same spot we were just a moment ago. EMP
I mean,
at plane
3-3?
tip. This time, it does look like Gentleman's finally
3-3?
winning a lot of these trades, so now they can set up their play on the top side for A.
And it's Spart holding A, but
we're just
will
3-3?
he be able to do it? No, he's full committed. This is what you have to do. You make the
4-3.
commitment, you get the score, and you keep on going.
That was incredible. No
Herj,
play, no setup,
13
full
and
sit, full tilt.
23, and they're
That'll put
only
them up by
down
with 1.5
one?
remaining. Neptune gets cut down on the high side, and it looks like
What?
our ball's in
Yo,
mid,
Herj.
with Boston in complete control of the mid map.
I need you to
All
lock
gas,
in,
no
brother.
breaks this map. Sneaky plays, non-traditional moments, and we're gonna swing one down to B to try to draw the aggression of
I mean, that's a
Gentleman.
tough gunfight.
Snipped out immediately. Nasty's gonna back up, slow down, wait on his team.
Well, Nasty,
Go
you
crazy,
need to get
Nasty.
filters on. You definitely need to
Go
make
crazy,
those
go stupid.
reinforcements, but look who's cutting through. It's going to be Neptune. That's going to be the big hit here, and they find Purge. It's going to make things difficult, but look who's inching their way closer within literally a foot, and we still don't convert.
Or
Fantastic defense
dead.
there from Gentlemaids. This time, full
This
tilt
should be
does
another
not
cap
work,
for
I guess.
Gentlemaids.
Finally, Gravity not gonna do all the work
50-point
for you.
club,
Gotta
Paco
pave the way
40-piece
first.
McNugget.
Taking
That's
a
what
look
you
at
got?
Gentlemaids play. The same
That's what
play
you
they've
got,
been trying
Bird,
to do
for
on the
this
top side
Colossus?
entire second half, 45 seconds. They're up by 1. They'd like to be up by 2 to slow things down. They're gonna have to win this gunfight. They're not able to. Sit right behind though, gets the trade. Gonna have to win a couple more. Here come the zombies on the backside. Spawns in, bot side of B. Boston in position to make a play. Purge on the back, does not get one. Neptune gonna barrel stuff. It's a bloodbath, and who comes out better for it? It's gonna be the Gentlemaids.
Uh-oh.
Nice work, Neptune. And
All right, that should be
hand,
that should be
doing what they
game
need to
number
do to go
4
up to. And
coming
now
up.
Look at the time. It's gonna be
Ghosty's
really
shooting
close.
too. Uh-oh.
Ghosty, a nice pickup
Hold
here
the
to slow
phone.
down the map again.
Don't let Ghosty get hot. Don't let Dan get hot. You don't want that, Boston. I promise you, you don't want that.
We are going to see
Oh.
map 4. Boston go up early 2-0. Gentlemate strike back in
Whoa,
Overload.
now.
Finally, something
Boston,
goes
I
according to
fear,
script.
could
The
be
Paris Gentlemates
trolling.
win
They could be
Overload.
trolling.
Top 3 in the league here in Split during Overload.
But at the same time, are we going to get that
Back here, back to the Thieves.
NPC that we saw in Challengers Elite?
Well, yeah,
That's
100%
where,
would.
that's where, well, I mean, like, successfully.
Yeah,
You need to have that if you're going to take down Thieves and force a game 5.
Yeah, no doubt, man. You gotta have the pressure. You gotta be able to win those trades fights.
Of
and
course,
just
it's
control
Purge.
the map, 'cause Colossus can
It's always
sometimes spiral
Purge.
out
It's
of
always
control, But
Purge.
the team who is better at managing and slowing down the game is usually the one that walks away victorious. So even though your backs are against the wall, channel your inner energy if you are Snoopy, because this is what he lives for. Even on the Boston Breach lineup, every time they played Colossus, he was smiling from cheek to cheek. So the Frogs gotta start getting leapy, gotta start getting loose, and finding a couple multi-kills around the map.
And I will say, kind of reflecting again, if you're someone who has not necessarily watched Challengers with a keen eye, one of the things that P7 does really well on this map is knowing how they can bump hills and when they need to come back to hard points. They're really good about playing in that kind of synergistic mindset of, oh, we may not have a block here. I gotta be the one to come back to the hard point to re-win that second fight just in case things get mixy. Like, their awareness of this map feels extremely high. They're gonna have to have that going up against the likes of a BZ and Hydra.
Yeah, awareness on this map is unbelievable, but you need to make sure we're not losing track of anyone, because both respawns, that has caused you issues. But now with your backs against the wall, the best team in Challengers, coming in as the #1 seed, looking to try to force the game. Number 5 is just Colossus standing in front of them. SMGs are going to be reigning supreme. Stature control needs to be dominated for P1. But LA Thieves, you lost it back-to-back times. Let's see if you made some adjustments to right those wrongs.
Have any of our pro-am teams won a respawn yet?
No. Rock won an S&D.
Yeah, Rock won an S&D.
Oh, man, got cooked.
Rock had a chance to win in Overload.
252 plus. Well, so we'll see if P7 can possibly be our first pro-am team to take a respawn away from our top CDL teams. Snoopy, they're already kind of creating space over towards statue side, but Scrap takes away some space from the front of the hard point. Spawns will stay stable-ish for Thieves, working on a bit of a pinch with 25 on P1 still to fight for.
Yeah, Niam's just trying to set up this one break opportunity here for the P1, but it's already being watched by Snoopy. He knows that's a route that I like to hit, and he just flies up into the time and is able to find 3.
Okay.
So now spawns flip, the perfect scenario for
Hydra Zone
P7.
3 to start,
But
so
you do
not
lose
quite
somewhat of your
not
pressure
quite
over
what we were
towards
hoping
statue
for.
control, so now Thieves are here contested.
Eric will drop, same for Snoopy, and this is the moment where you can
Maybe it's just a slow
Spawns
start
will be a little
for
bit
him.
further out for P7.
With the
Over the top of the
P2,
hard
maybe
point has
things
Thieves in
will
the
start to
time for
click
P2,
here.
But the spawns should stabilize here.
That's
for
what
the
we need.
Challengers team. Maybe not actually. Beans comes back over to the statue side. Thieves winning gunfights from inside the hard point. This is getting messy, and Thieves are reaping the reward of all the hard point time.
Yeah, even with DC staying alive for as long as he possibly can, none of his teammates spawn
Okay.
alongside him.
Get the
So a
spawns.
first break opportunity for LA, and it counts. Just saw now in the second wave here for P7, all out through the front. This is what you were talking about, Al. They are not afraid
That
to
nade
break
doesn't
the
hit
ball.
Diamond Con?
Hard
Yo,
point.
that's a
Snoopy
good
finds 3,
two-piece
but
though
BZ
from
in
VZ.
response.
That's a
just
good
one of those
two-piece from
moments.
VZ.
It's coming over the top now. We'll try
Just
to
got
assist
home
Thieves to
from
get
work.
back
How
on
we
the
look?
hard point.
The
Beans
Thieves
is
look pretty
double.
good so
We'll
far.
have P7
The
once
map
again,
1,
smashing the hill.
they
Good
looked
game,
really
finding
comfortable. They
time,
were
a chance
kind of
to
just
retake the lead, and it looks
moving.
like LA
I mean,
are not
Scrap and
fully on
Hydra
track
looked
to rotate,
insane.
but they've already got Niam working on
The
rotation.
map
And
2, we
now
lost
he's
in
the
around
only one working
11.
on rotation. You
Probably
cleaned up
threw that
house
map away.
of
I
everyone
think
that was
could
contesting
have taken
towards
that
that
one,
old
but
time, but
you know,
thankfully
not
they
the
got
worst,
thinking about the
not
next
the worst
play.
map in the
Does win an
world.
opening gunfight.
And
Now
then
you
the
stole
map
time
3,
for
we
Scrap
looked
now to be
really
over the
dominant.
rotation.
I believe it
Thieves
was a
still
3-0
successful at
for the Overload on Scar.
Yeah, but they're prepared for both
So
About to say, they're set up
pretty
in perfect
solid
spots
overall,
to
I would
get
say.
the
Gold.
reads and then adjust. Look at the route coming out of Hydra.
Burn
Deciding if he
15
wants to
spree
play the
inbound.
pinch or
I
play
hope
through
so.
tunnel, whichever he needs
I
help
hope so.
with. Beans able to once again connect with the nade, turn that into another 3 in the feed for Beans. Last one to grab.
That's what Scrap said. Did he actually say that?
4 down, P7 back in the lead.
But now the Swans again scattered for LA. Don't know if you're going to be able to
Scrap
read
is
the
letting
backside
him
of
know
yellow
then.
pressure if you are Beans, but
Shit.
all of the focus is going to be over towards blue. You see how patient Abizi is playing this. This is the guy that's going to influence the big time play. He blocks those spawns. Now you're flying in for the
Nice.
trade.
Give me one more, Abizi.
Looking for kill number 3.
Yes.
Thieves get the break.
Yeah, look at the route from Hydra. Off spawn, make sure the back is blocked. You can keep your focus on the front if you're Scrap, who does time 2. Shut away, though. P7 still in the lead. Looking at rotation over towards the other side of the map. Hydra in some trouble here. Able to still find one. Stay alive.
Nice. Good help from Neum.
Is it red over through the backside of Statue? Yes, it is.
Huge.
Abizi shuts down Eric Boom. And Thieves a chance to control space towards the lounge.
Yeah, now, DC, you got to take your time working on the back. Allow your teammates to show some presence through the front side of Statue, but you're already losing
Scrap
that
staying
first
alive.
fight, so continue to slow on down. Because you're the guy that's going to fight down this play, but it's Scrap on the opposite side.
Dookie
creating so
Don.
much space through front side Statue, setting up his teammates for the
Gosh,
back.
let's
And
go.
that's all
4
for
dead.
that. Thieves flawless on their home.
I mean, that's an insane life from Scrap.
He's him.
You get one,
Yup.
you stay alive.
Oh,
Beans
he
takes
stopped
the lane,
shooting.
Shell
He
gets
stopped
shut
shooting.
down, and now Thieves
Paco not having
will
a good
garner
series.
a
No,
bit of a
Paco's
lead.
had a
20
really good
points to
series
the good.
so far.
Hit on the way, though,
It was
for
only
P7
the
for final scrap
the
20.
S&D that he had a
Neum,
bad
Scrap
map.
trying to hang, not quite able to.
The
Hydra
S&D
last
he
one left.
struggled,
Should
but
be shut down and is. That's a
the other
good
2
bit of
maps
scrap
he's
time
looked
for
really
P7
good.
for
It's going to allow them to keep Thieves on the backside of yellow.
Jiren,
Now
your
going
son,
over
Neum.
towards the next set of hard
Yeah,
points,
this
but
is just a
one
slow
player is gonna have
map
the opportunity to spawn
so
out.
far for
Hydra
him.
does make the most of it as well. He
He's
lines
looked
up a
really
double,
good so far, though.
But the cleanup house is going to be Eric Boom. Now we have Statue control. We can fly on in. It's only a 10-point game.
Looking tight, Eric.
Jiren, we need money to start getting some more kills here. A little bit of a slow start from him and Paco. Not ideal.
Like done again. Oh, hey, they're weak, and you're just trying to follow up off those one-shot calls, and it turns into Thieves
that
finding a lot of
timing
time
was
here on
crazy.
point.
That's flawless.
It works out, though. Nice.
And now they're going to chain it potentially to the
Scrap
second
kills Abizi with a
opportunity.
trophy.
Now spawns are going to be able to flip. The only one staying alive is going to be Beans over towards P2 side. And
one of
PC
those kills,
does
huh?
strike for a kill, so Beans is valuing his life to perfection, but he gets sniffed out by a BZ.
Nice.
Now all of your
Here we
focus
go.
is in the front.
Yeah, BZ just on the hunt. Hit from the front, as you call, is underway.
Why do we
Yeah.
play this map? I mean,
Not the
up
most
until the
fluid
last 2
starts.
times we played it, the Thieves have been
It's
really
8
good at it.
15, but hasn't been punished for
I
it
mean,
as of
realistically,
yet. Hit for
the type of
P7
map it
trouble.
is, like,
Beans again
you have
creates
Abizi and
chance.
Hydra,
3 in the
you should
feed.
be
P7
like
flipping the spawn.
running
And this
this
is
map.
exactly what Thieves did on the first go-around at P2. In
we
those
go.
final couple of seconds, they slayed their way through the front door. But now P7 with trophy systems, they
Not
locked
the biggest
down that
fan of the
blue
map,
setup.
but
Now they're
you know.
prepared for the wave if you are the Thieves committing through Statue, but the player on time does lose his life. So that
P7 won't die. I know.
He
There's
gets
been a
caught,
couple
and P7
times I've seen the
advantage.
Thieves kind of like stop shooting.
Able to find one. Snoopy in some trouble. Pistol out. Able to salvage the moment. Hydra still alive and kicking.
Gotta lock
Snoopy
in
gets
here.
A couple of wall bang shots right there to tag. And that will be enough for P7
This is good
to
time for
stabilize the
P7.
spawn. Try to get back to the game. The next hit starting to develop over through side door. Whoa, Snoopy with a knife. Can't quite reach. Diem gets a double, and that may flip the spawns around on its own until Eric finds
And
2.
Eric Boom gets
and once
2.
again, P7
All
is going
right.
tight.
That's perfect timing from Eric Boone to find those kills when he did before anyone can potentially spawn up and change those spawns for his teammates. So now
See, this is
P7
what I
have
don't
to look
understand, bro. Hydra should be
P2 will
flying
have
on
the
this
lead.
map.
And also have time to start to work on these long routes for the rotation. Beans finds that
Hydra should
opening
be
kill.
absolutely
Now Thieves
flying.
in the 3v4 have to clutch up.
Scrap trying to hang on to one side.
There we go,
And
good
wow,
kills.
In a 3v4, they're going to win a couple of gunfights. to
Scrap's
get their fourth
finessing.
player off spawn and into the hard point. That is a huge response from Thieves, who retake the
Yeah,
lead.
that's
Very
big,
back and
that's
forth
big.
game right now. And for P7,
We needed that one.
trying
We
to
needed it.
create a hit on multiple points of Ingress, but a lot of this is just coming from the yellow side of the map.
Oh, and Eric Boom is just pulling them away. I thought both of the teammates in the BZ and
Neum's
Scrap
a
were gonna
transition
help
sub.
on P3, but Eric Boom
You turned him
catches
into
the
a
timing
flex,
and is able to
Jiren?
lead up 3 in the
You made him flex?
Lead to the break here
You're
for
kinda
P7.
tough then,
You still
huh?
got to read where Hydra's going to spawn, and Beans takes care of that. Now
Kinda
all of your
tough.
focus is on the front. We eliminate these last 2 guys. We have a chance again,
Oh,
but that's
Eric
dead in the
Boom is
feed.
blowing his
Unfortunate
boy.
Team nade from Eric Boom now has Thieves trying to stretch forward with 15 left on this
that's
old
a
time.
that's a
Snoopy
corner
shuts
of all
down the early
time
round
right
from
there.
Neum. Hydra is kind of working by himself on an island through Statue. He gets traded, so good map control.
P7's
right
gonna
here,
have
right now for
spawns
P7
here.
as he's about to open up P4.
And this is the same exact thing they did on the first go around at the
I'm
P4.
assuming
They just
Thieves
lost
are just
spawn
gonna try and hit
immediately. So already
through
the adjustments at
olds.
P2, and now have a chance to do it again.
Try and gonna target 8 here.
You're reading the pressure.
Yep.
Everyone attacking through old, but DC
Now
does
make
know
things
tonight.
mixy.
Eric Boom
Nice,
falls as
big
well, so
kills in the back.
4v2, you're in a position to block the spawns. You have the advantage.
Huge. That's a
Spawns are
huge break.
completely out.
Gotta
Snap
kill
on 6
Snoopy
in a row,
though.
Looking for a Hellstorm. Knows
Nice.
he has Snoopy the back end. They will
Oh
find
no,
that
he's not going to get the Hellstorm.
Not earn the Hellstorm before the trades come through very quickly from the front. P7 Notorious finding
good
some
nade from
eliminations to
Niam.
get them right back in. Flip the spawns at the same moment.
I mean,
so great recovery from P7.
we broke,
Yeah,
but
now you just gotta
then
be aware of
they
Already
insta
working
broke
around the
back
long
in.
route, but DC's gonna be able to spot him. There's a whole lot of pressure
Nice.
from mid side of yellow. Abeezy's the only one finding a kill though, so now you have to attack the time. You
Nice,
have to get the
Abeezy.
timing, and you find it onto Eric Boom for the break.
Help is on the way from the front here. But P7 Notorious with those quick reinforcements were able to at least contest. Hydra shut down, stun affecting him again. Wobble, wobble. Okay, indeed. We're going to be another lead swap here as we
Yeah,
finish
bit of a
off P4.
stinky one for
We've not had more than 20
for Hydra
points
and
in the
Niam,
gap on
I
the
fear.
scoreboard to this point. We've had a competitive map, Colossus.
Oh yeah, this has been a back and forth, but this is the ideal
I
situation
mean,
to be in. If
at
you're
least
on
Niam's
P7.
soaking. Niam's getting
It's not
time.
about how you start. It's about how you finish, and his B's already finding a double to take
Downside with
statue control
Paco is he
away.
has 7
So you
seconds in
have
the
the
hill.
numbers. Let's fly on in, get a trophy system down. We can soak up as much time.
Yeah, Scrap in a little bit of trouble here, waiting for the regen. Hydra, though, over through statue finds 2, and then
There we go.
to get a number 3, and then
There we go.
4th kill.
Big
on the
kills
hard
right
point
there.
as
Big
Thieves
kills.
In the time at P1. Hydra trying to create a layer, shut down by Snoopy, but the trade looks like it should surely be there, and it is. Gosh, Scrap just continues
Nice,
to be
Scrap.
a problem.
I mean,
P7
Scrap's
Notorious
ripping
still
right
getting a
now,
little bit of
though.
time here on
This
Wolf,
is
but Scrap
huge.
is shooting 4 in a row.
Oh my God, he's shooting noobs!
5 Hellstorm earned.
What
LA
the
is
fuck?
controlling the map over towards 2.
Yeah, Scrap still allows his teammates to get the good spawns for that P2. So it was a mixed fest.
This guy's
We
shooting
got to our
atom
third
bombs.
set, but Scrap now has a Hellstone to work with going forward. It's all about these gunfights though off the rotation. Value your life as much as you possibly can. Force P7 to break through the front.
They're going to try to bang this one outright. Diamond Con already there to contest shutdown.
Nice to get the guy on the point.
It's
One
just
by
too
one.
late. It's just too late.
Scrap comes in to help.
So now all of a sudden it's Beans and Snoopy who really can't do too
Oh
much.
my
Scrap
gosh,
is
dude.
still running this
Scrap.
streak on
Scrap.
7 in a row. Finally shut down by Snoopy, but where's the help? Diamond Con's held back, and he's going to be traded out. So Thieves will hold this, get over 200 points, and they shut
The
down
neck
the
locked
spawn
in.
Yeah, not a single player from P7 decided to work on a route.
He said,
initially
bro,
for
this
that
is getting
break.
too
When
close
Eric
for
decides
comfort.
To do it, it already gives the heads up read if you are Thieves coming off the spawn to watch towards the back line. So now you're forcing P7 to continuously try to break through statue.
Damn, Eric Boom wins
It's
that?
not going to lead to a high success rate, and that's what's allowing Thieves to blow this game wide open, 30 and continuing up.
It just feels like dead again. It feels like the
Ooh,
exact
nice
same
win,
story.
Niam.
Just
Here we go.
when you need to create a break. Some sort of a contest that just cannot get together. Niam able to get over towards tunnel.
See.
Scrap helping. Hydra
Snake
still
of
playing over
Niam?
the old
Oh,
time.
nah.
Snoopy would have to go galactic, and he finds one. Niam, this is dirty. Holds the trigger, has help, and is going to channel out Diamond Con. No problems there. 236, 191. Beans in, and he's been the catalyst.
Nice, good help.
So much.
And now this is the final push here for P7. You have a long route being hit by Eric Boom, but there needs to be pressure.
should be
from
able
the
to
front.
close it out
You lose
here.
5.
Yeah, the problem here is even if you get wiped if you're Thieves, you still have a Hellstorm.
three
so
dead.
things
Yeah, we
could
do have a
potentially
Hellstorm, though.
still be contested. Do you call it?
I don't think you
here
used it on
if
this
you're
hill,
Scrap?
though.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I guess you
being
do.
developed by Niam.
I mean, I guess it does
P7
force
trying
him
to run for
inside,
cover
or it forces him
through
back, because we have
tunnel.
Niam in the
Abeezy
back
trying
right
to help
now.
out on this
We
route
can
with
maybe
Niam.
make a play.
Scrap will give you the call on where everyone is. Nothing hits. P7 still alive, but how
Seems
do you
like they
win
really
this
just used
from
it for
inside
info.
tunnel? The pinch is on the way. The fully surrounded. Come out with your hands up. And
Nice.
there's an easy Scrap. The game-winning play. Thieves taking it 4.
Yeah, show me Scrap. I think he just called him a fat bitch right there. I swear to God, I just read his lips. I
Especially when
swear he
he's
just
sitting
called him a
right
fat bitch.
across the
That is
stage from you.
rogue.
But LA Thieves off of the back of
Oh
6-7.
my God.
They get it done in 4.
That was
Fantastic
rogue
plays
out
in
of
every
him.
single respawn. S&D was just one round away. But they were in firm control of the game. I felt like P7 were giving them a fight.
That
Just
was
when it comes down
crazy.
to the fundamental aspect.
The vibes are high.
those
Oh, yeah,
crucial
Gold.
moments where we need to be making the best decision possible.
Vibes are high right now,
Not
man.
taking our time off of that P2 rotation.
Damn,
Allow
Jacob.
Thieves to be in firm control going
You-
over
oh, you're
towards
happy
P3
about
with
that
the
one.
Hellstorm in the back pocket. Scrap, continue to do Scrap.
Dude,
things.
Scrappy, almost with a 40 bomb, knocking on 5K
Minute 35 in the
Danny.
hill, 14 objective kills on top of that. Keep in mind, that is a stat we don't often talk
I mean,
about.
poor
but that's
Beans
a
was
huge
trying,
number.
bro. 33-29, almost 4K damage out of him. Scrap had a minute and a half in the hill too. I mean, this guy's really doing it all, man.
Big rotation wins, these spawn wins.
I'm telling you, Chad, if you're the Thieves, I don't care how this year ends. You gotta give Scrappy the bag. You gotta give him the bag.
And the map gets longer and longer. And
You gotta
feel the sense of,
incentivize this man to stay, because
That's where we start to see these hero plays.
You don't get many
punished
people
if
like
P7
him in the
just
league.
cannot
I'm
put
telling
together
you.
the numbers to break down to
You
Thieves,
do not get
especially
many
if you
people
got
like
that
him in the
last
league.
game.
That
Boston
can't happen,
won.
man, if you are P7, a team who is so fundamentally sound versus the rest of challengers.
Is
They
that why
dominated
everybody's
in that
cheering
grand
right
final
now?
versus the Huntsman, but just here, when you're expecting them to make the big time plays.
Oh my God. Which broadcast was it? Delta, I think.
I hear the stadium go crazy when that happens, and you said Boston Breach, this is not the Boston Breach that we typically see. This is a better form from them.
Unbelievable job. Spark, the man of the hour when they needed him most. Boston Breach beat the Gentlemates round 1, Group C.
What is this? What is this like?
Holy cow. 27-19 Spark, 31-24 Afro. 20 untraded kills. That was unbelievable job from Boston Breach. The stocks are, I know Nameless is out there. I know it's famous about that kid. Nameless, you can now officially say the stocks are finally up for Boston Breach, taking down our Major 1 champions. Holy moly, Spider Tiff, what a series.
Yo, and it was close, right? 250 to 225. Sure, it's not going to look like that Scar hardpoint over there in map number 1, 250 to 146, but
Oh, can I not go back on this one? Sometimes I can go back.
Mon Dieu, if we're going to be talking about Paris Gentlemates over here.
Is it only like specific streams that I can go back
I was
on?
not expecting that. I did expect a lot better of a matchup.
Oh, man.
Again, this went to map 5 last time these two teams faced off. Boston went up 2-0. This was almost exactly what happened last time, except this time they figured out Den Hardpoint, Tiff. They were 0-3 this split.
Yeah.
Boston was 0-3 this split on Den Hardpoint. They figured it out in the
Which
second half, frankly, it was because of hero
this is
plays
Delta.
from Spart and from Afro in particular. Both of those guys getting a ton of value.
It's so crazy, too, because when you think about Paris Gentlemates having their back against the wall on some of those final rotations, hit the break, and then next thing you know, Boston Breach just says, no, we're not letting you grab any more. Breach just says,
Fucking
no,
Christ.
we're not letting you grab any more time. They
I hit
get
the
to
damn
about
button like
220,
8 times.
They start clawing.
Fucking hell. Okay, where the fuck? Where did this go? Oh my God. This is why I don't watch on YouTube, chat. This is why I don't watch on YouTube. The fuck am I doing? What am I doing here?
So they can play for this final hill. It was really well done from Boston to claw their way back into this one. Can you call it a throw from Gentlemate? Sure.
Go like... part-time streamer. All right, Gold. Guy's never in my chat, and he's calling me a part-time streamer. Guy's never here, by the way. Mod 2.
Spart picks up 3.
Mod 2.
We said they needed a money hill, and they're
Crazy.
getting most of that hill, if not all of it. They are right back into this down 50.
Hey,
and now down 5.
I can't do anything about the
Boston
ads on
did
YouTube.
exactly what they needed
So
on
if
P2.
it's a problem,
See
you
what
could
they
always
do
go
for
to Twitch
P3.
because there's no ads on Twitch. I turn the ads off.
Close, and when Nasty's catching angles like that, it'll definitely help. But it's the mates that get the early points here onto this next
you're
set of
just
hill. But
lurking.
Breach, they
Okay,
fly at it, they break it, and they deny the Gentlemate. So this push is going to be massive for them. And it looks like you've got Neptune going kind of cutting through mid, looking for rotates, but we gotta get there because that time it's dwindling down.
We lose 2, Afro peeks out and trades out 1. Unfortunately, Gentlemates still have player advantage on the point. Gonna soak up a few, but Boston do take the lead for the first time nearly this entire map. It's immediately even back up by the Gentlemates. We're on P3. Moving into P4 is going to be a huge difference maker to see who could potentially breach. For the very first time in 200s here. Again, this is still a must-win for Gentlemates to push us to Game 5 and get us back into S&D. Boston can end it all here. This could not be closer. This is not the Gentlemates of Major 1, but this is certainly not the Boston of this entire year. Boston finding a whole new form, especially with the help of Nasty, making big plays early, but he does get traded out by Sib.
Robbie, you can't tell if I have ads or not. Well, okay, so when I went into Twitch, I went and turned the ads off because I didn't want it to like deter people from coming into the stream. So if there's still ads going, I have no control.
Reset a new fight. And every single push from Purge on the backside has been cut down. Purge, unfortunately, 13-21, not getting a ton of
when
foul
I go
either
into
on
my
point or otherwise. Again, he's trying to make
monetization,
plays on the outside for his team,
and I
he's
look
just
at
getting
ads,
sniffed out by the Gentlemates time and time again. And Envoy lines one up, can't get two though. That's a nice trade from Boston as they take control potentially of this point. They gotta win this gunfight, and Ghosty will not go down. Civ finds two, Ghosty with one, and the Gentlemates are gonna breach 200.
Flawless.
A huge hill for them.
Flawless. That's a money hill if I've ever seen one. And back
P1.
to mid we go. This one gets really scrappy, but what does that rotation look like for Gentlemates? They've extended out through mid, trying to carve back
I
on the
turned
Boston
off
breach.
ads
You've gotta
manager.
follow Afro. You've got to follow Nasty. If Afro gets this pick, he's going to hit the rotation, trying to catch him from behind. Can we do it? Yes, that's clean.
Afro maybe go for a wallbang. No, just gonna chow it. That's two, maybe three for Afro. No, gets him extremely weak. And here's one from behind. Afro is in final form on this point. This is a huge cake for Boston. They needed to at least stop the bleeding on P1, and they've done more than that. Afro goes massive. Boston's gonna get a ton of time here as long as he doesn't get jumped over on, and there's two right above him.
I don't know.
He knows it, and
There might not be a
unfortunately,
way
one
for me to
drops
turn it
down, finds
off.
him. Smart to trade though on the
Genuinely.
long side.
I thought I turned off the
Unfortunately,
ads,
too hot to
but
handle. Purge gonna have to go huge and can't
like,
get even one. Gentlemates
when I'm looking at this
immediately
screen,
retake P1. Things are not looking doom and gloom yet, but
looks
it's not
like
looking
there's
great
not
for Boston
really anything
fans.
I
We
can
may
do.
be going to map 5.
We're within striking distance, 30 points away. It's not going to win on this hill, so you see now Spark has already hit the rotation. Boston Breach needs to be flawless, and think of how much time they usually get on this hill. The large majority of it, you soak up the scrap time, you hold mid, but what is that going to look like when Ghosty and Civ are running it down by Statue?
Yeah, honestly, Purge did a really good job there to make sure Gentlemates were thinking twice about their rotation over to New, and because of that, Boston
I have
not only got
ads
the scrap,
manager
but also
turned
got
off.
the rotation. So they've set up on
And
New.
I have-
E2 is
I
theirs
have
for
it-
now. They have some very crucial gunfights they have to win.
I
And
have it
so
low
far, we
for
are winning them.
how many
and
ads,
Afro yet again
or
with
like
a
for how
nice
long the
route to
ads are
trade
ran.
one out. Unfortunately, gets cut down. Now Purge. He started out really slow in this point. He has battled his way back to 20 and 25. Purge has got to go big here. He's got to win these points.
But Civ spawns in the back behind.
Yeah, there's only so much I can do.
Nasty with a good little, he hits at the teammate, but he grabs two. This has to be flawless, and with 18 seconds, they still can't win here, but it's still vital for Boston Breach to make the comeback.
Nasty is going insane on this
Go,
point.
Nasty, go.
Holding it down, getting
Dude,
all of the time.
the
he
fact that they
possibly
were
can.
down
First,
a
it's gonna
whole
be
hill.
even moving to New, and who's there first?
It's
going to be Spart holding the line by himself. Teammates coming in for the backup right behind. It's got to win it by a pistol. Yes, gets Ghosty.
Oh my
Stays
God.
alive. Spart is going huge.
Goodbye. The fold, the teamwork, they hold. They
my
take the
God.
lead on the Paris Gentlemates, but can they win it here? 20 to go.
Gentlemates, you don't even have time to take a breath. Here's the moment. This is the
Oh
point.
my
This is the break
Here's
that
the
matters.
push. Afro's winning it, 30 and 23. Neptune trades, but Spart's still holding the angles.
It's
Boston
Nasty.
Breach needs 7 seconds. Gentlemates
line.
Nasty
finds it
for
with the pistol.
2.
They're holding the line with the pistol. Nasty's still
Oh, I
alive.
thought Nasty got the
Boston
third.
Breach are about to do it. Boston Breach beat the Gentlemates.
Wow.
I hear the stadium go crazy when that happens, and you
Wow.
said Boston Breach, this is not the Boston Breach that we typically see. This is a better form from them.
Unbelievable
Holy,
job. Spark,
that's
the
actually
man of the hour when they
insane,
needed him
bro.
most.
Wow.
Boston Breach beat the Gentlemates round 1, Group C.
What is this? What is this like?
Holy cow, 27 and
Wow.
19 Spark, 31-24 Afro.
Nasty turned it
21
around
trading
because
kills.
he
That
was
unbelievable job
negative.
from Boston Breach. The stocks are, I know
Holy.
Nameless is out there. I know.
That's crazy, bro. All right. Which broadcast? Let's see. Looks like Optic and G2 coming up on Bravo. What's on Alpha right now? FaZe and Falcons? Is it?
Because you guys here have been due to see them for a very long time. Now,
We were just on Delta as well. What's on Charlie? Rock and Clap. Yeah, we're not watching that shit. We're not watching that shit. Robbie, does LAT play again today? Yeah, they play at least one more time. They play at least one more time. If they lose, they'll play 2 more times.
and they are down for whatever fight is in front of them. Show some love to your Falcons.
So that's around 3:30 my time, roughly. Roughly.
But now I see the fans are out today. One more vibe check. You guys ready to go, Atlanta? Chip study for the first time today. Let's lock it in.
Yes, Robbie, they would play Boston
Let's
next.
get this thing going, my man. I'll tell you what.
They will play
FaZe
Boston.
looking like a major hitter in terms of the potential of them taking this major and overall position. But for Riyadh, where's your headspace at? Because it feels like it depends on the day what Falcons we're going to get.
Yeah, you just never know what Falcons you're going to get, especially like versus anyone other than Vancouver.
Facts.
But at least for this tournament, they started versus C9. They took care of business versus C9. So that's the biggest thing for me is that you already got your feet wet at the event. There's no reason why you should not be warmed up going up against FaZe.
Indeed the case, but on the other side of things, you heard Attach and the rest of the desk talking about it. Simp is looking like just a whole nother monster right now with the NPC in hand. And it just comes down to, I think, if you are the Riyadh Falcons, looking at especially the map set that we got, wow, you cannot allow FaZe to just snowball you early because it feels like this could be a very fast day for FaZe to qualify if they can get away with map 1 quickly.
But the good thing is, for the Falcons side, is that they have that exposure overload sitting as map number 3. That has been their bread and butter, their go-to. So realistically, what they're trying to do is just go 1-1, getting into that map. Because
Sounds good, Hood.
without a doubt, have been one of the top teams, especially in Search and Destroy. But their hard point has been a little
Can I
bit
turn the broadcast up?
lackluster.
Yeah,
I feel like
sorry,
a lot
I
of the
had
times
I
usually
turned
we're
it
always
down
gonna say
since
it
the
about
one
their
was
slang,
like
but
stupid
sometimes
loud.
they throw away the fundamentals, and versus situations like Rock where the fundamentals was completely there. That's the phase that is truly going to be scary to play against.
I think the other part about that is you talk about the Search and Destroy for FaZe. You got to keep in mind they did lose the Search and Destroy to Rock.
Yeah.
Who I will say is looking pretty solid in terms of
On
how
Den
they
as
do a
well.
map too, especially on considering the map that they've played. But taking a look here again, just where we are. If you're unfamiliar with how this format works, we're win 2 before you lose 2, essentially. So you win this, you find your way into not just the playoff bracket, but you go in as the first seed, which is super crucial, knowing that we very well may have some EWC reminiscence of Pro-Am teams making it through CDL teams. But the big news kind of looking across the board, obviously I think we're all looking at what just happened between Boston and Paris. That changes the dynamic of that group completely. But coming out of being a top seed, if you're like a FaZe, for instance, you get out of your group as the #1 seed in your group, you're in a setup spot to get through and get to a Sunday, potentially find a way to win the major.
Oh yeah, that's just what they expect to do, though, especially for the team that just won the last tournament. If we don't walk away with the #1 seed out of our group, we are terrible. So that's not exactly what FaZe are thinking about. Just thinking about how they can handle the Falcon squad, especially on a map like Colossus, because you heard Attach talk about it. There's going to be so many NPCs on this map.
For real.
And just the way that the Bulldog plays, the way that Pred plays, those are guys that you have to account for. So 04 and Simp, even though they have done it, they took care of the map major one all the way into game number 5. But Falcons look like a completely different team from then till now.
Well, it's again.
Damn, I'm getting kind of
Atlanta,
hungry, low
it's been
key.
a while since we've been
Getting kind of
here, but
hungry.
The last time we were here was back when the CDL was.
Yo,
in
chat, for
that
anybody on
space,
YouTube,
kind of
are
event to event
the
to
ads
event.
actually
And yeah,
bad
when
for
we
you
were here in
guys?
Atlanta, wouldn't you know, Atlanta FaZe
I'm pretty
did
sure I've
win.
asked like
MVP
several
was
times,
selling
but
it, though. So again,
like,
it's just that history.
I just had someone come in and say the stream was ass because of all the ads
Saw a small rise in root from Methods, who was
on
MVP
YouTube
in the year that they were able to win. So the Scump and Optic Watch boys getting a vibe going.
Said
But
too
let's
many
just take a look
ads.
at
This stream is
head-to-head
ass.
matchup. We talk about Simp a lot.
Yeah.
I would say the unlock
I've
potential
literally,
for
like,
FaZe has come by way of 04. He's had a
the
great
only
stage
2
at this point.
people that I've ever seen complain about ads on YouTube are Hood and whoever that person was.
What kind of situation he puts
So,
himself in, he is
I don't know
born with
what
confidence. So on a
what
map
people
like
got going
Colossus,
on
where that
YouTube
guy is
that
not afraid
causes
to
them
take
to have
space,
that many ads,
not afraid to
because
shy away from a chow.
apparently one
He's
ad
going to
is
be a
too many
difference maker
for
alongside this guy, because Abuza, everybody
some
at the
people on
beginning of the
YouTube.
season was like, oh, FaZe are going to have
And then
all
they
the
felt the need
fundamentals
to
in
say
the
that
back
my
of the
stream
pocket.
was ass
But he's
because of
sitting
it.
at 1.2 on the
How do you know if
season.
my
Like, that
stream's
guy has
ass?
been
You couldn't even fucking
undeniable
see it
as
if
an
you had
AR.
too
And
many
it's just always
ads.
so funny because it feels like we get to a moment where someone needs to step up.
Make it
and
make
Abuza's
sense.
always that guy.
Always.
So let's take a look here. We got an upper qualifier in this group. The Riyadh Falcons taking on FaZe Vegas. Colossus hard.
All right.
Let's get it on.
You
Who we
can
got in
already
this
see
one,
FaZe
chat?
have early control of statue, so it's going to be very difficult.
I feel like
for
this is gonna
Falcons
be
to get
FaZe.
themselves in towards the P1 because there's so much space already being taken from FaZe. They are dominating. the
Ads are
map
not a
right
problem on
Good
YouTube.
to start. Looking good to start.
See, I didn't
Riyadh
think
trying to
so. I've
re-clear
asked
some of the
multiple
space.
times,
Draws
but
step
like,
up over towards the P4 side of the map. But okay, good little.
I just
response
get,
from the Falcons.
I'm like
They get
so
back
confused
mostly
on
under
why
control.
people bring it
And
up.
they're
It's like,
ranking
God
for some early
forbid,
time
an
round
ad
one.
runs
Yeah,
every
this
now
is
and
why
again.
04 is MVP level. Just valuing his life, knows his teammates are not going to be in the play, and then you strike strike for 2. Now the
Oh shit,
reinforcements are
Jusso.
gonna be here. FaZe
6
spot the
months
break very quickly
membership,
on the
favorite watch
P1,
party.
and they
Thanks
are
for the
still
stream.
able
Hey,
to keep the
I
squad
appreciate
for
you,
the P2
Jusso.
as well.
Thank you
That's just another one of
re-upping
those
your
moments that I
membership.
will say, like,
W
04 has
Jusso.
unlocked this phase.
W
His
mod.
ability to finesse, create a play out of nowhere. It shows itself very
Thank you,
early
Jusso.
on. And
Appreciate the support.
Falcons,
Really
with
do.
Control the spawns and the numbers over the time will get them right back into a position to control.
Did I see the
lead.
CDL
And for FaZe
Intel
spawning all the way over towards
LAT
yellow, it's
tweet?
just about
I did
creating
not.
rounds.
Yeah, and this is where FaZe can sort of
They-
struggle a little
did they
bit.
post
and how
something
set up their
crazy?
break attempt. It's already been long round of being shut down. Now you're left
They
to
post
just go
something
1-on-1,
rogue?
and that has been a flawless first whole attempt there for the Falcons. And look at Exnid, just creating so much space on the opposite side of the map, just drawing the intention and allowing his teammates to be crystal clear over on the time.
And this is awesome because you get Kismet trying to reestablish
CDL
that
Intel.
forward layer, but he's shut down. Now all of a sudden pressure in from the front. But unfortunate, Team Stun comes out, takes Simp out of the picture, and
Oh,
Riyadh
shit.
will block spawns, lock down the hard point, and now look at rotation with 20 on the clock.
Yeah, now FaZe forces their
Scrap
hand.
really
Think
did
about
call
that
Beans
rotation
you're
over towards
he said
Nubi.
you're a
They are
fat
not
mess.
the best start.
And you're
Combined,
god fucking
2
awful.
and 13.
Wow.
It's not what you want to do if you are FaZe in this situation, but at least
He
you're
was
able to
going
stabilize off
crazy.
the rotation. You're going to be set up nice and early. The Falcons, off of the time still remaining at ult, they can work on some of these long routes.
Yeah, this double hit around the back may not be fully read by Abuza. He's able to see one, but ooh, how he do that? I don't know.
I didn't want to have to look it up, but I guess I might.
So Fred takes himself out of the picture. Kismet
I figured I would just see it, but apparently not.
Draza follows that up nicely, and FaZe still in control through the first 20.
Yeah, it's 'cause
CDL
Fred named himself
Intel,
right
here
off
we
the
go.
rip, so you instantly lose the trade facts. And that allows FaZe to shut down that first wave. Now, here comes the second, and all of the Falcons trying to commit over through yellow.
Are you talking about
Abuza
the
and
6-7
Draza
one or
already
the
lining up the kill feed, and this is where you start to be
the trash
aggressive,
talk?
Start to control the map because FaZe are right back in the game.
Now the other thing about the gassing up
Those guys are comedy.
measured, and how he
Those
makes
guys
those
are
little
comedy.
bump out plays and frees up some big plays like that, and then even further.
No,
taking away
literally,
the
Robbie.
space.
The trash talk one, yeah, that was crazy.
Will reclaim the lead. Simp in the back.
That's
one step
rogue.
on to exit. 4 in a row now for Simp. P4 in control for FaZe.
And I love how FaZe is still pressuring this whole time. They know that they have the back spawn secured for that next HP. So let's just continue to push them back, create extra space. So now set up our teammates for free at the next time because Simp, I'm pretty sure, is close.
Chad, do you ever get like just hungry in an instant? Like I feel like I wasn't hungry at all, and then all of a sudden I just felt like stupid hungry.
For more, but 04 right there to fill the gaps. And again, it's a staggered moment. Riyadh have to wait for all 4 to come up and try to find some way to break it. Even as they do, Cell will drop. It's just they can't get.
I feel like
everything
typically
set
that
up.
fades for
So
me.
much
It's like
pressure
it'll
across the
slowly
map.
creep
04 trying to
in,
pick up
like,
the long
okay,
route,
I'm getting
they have missed
hungry.
the window. Extend working around the back.
It just, like,
could lead
hit
to a
me.
chance here for Falcons to break the last 20.
Yeah, Exnid just needs his teammates to strike for some kills through the front. Now Exnid is going to make his impact be felt, but he only finds one. So you give up those back
shit.
spawns, you lose them, you don't hard
Simp is
block them. This
ripping,
gonna
bro.
be a
Double
full
pause,
60 from
04s.
FaZe to blow the game
Not
wide
too
open.
far behind
That's
him,
just
12 and 7.
A huge momentous early moment coming through, but for FaZe, now about double the points. We'll take a listen in with the J-Lab listen in with a FaZe Vegas comms.
I help him left.
Two left, guys. I help left.
Damn.
I'm not blocking.
They might spot. He left on me. Three back yellow. Three back yellow. Side door, they hit there. 2v4, I think. 2v4. 2v4. Two credit. There's 2 there credit. I'm Two. One's in the arc. Right there. I'm gonna be fine. Exit, absolute P2. Missing MC and AG. Exit, still P2. Chat together. Watch out tunnel. Watch out tunnel. Speed to left corner. Just running out. Blue. One blue side. Nice. Good job. In the back. One more minute. Yeah, they're gonna be statue. Statue right.
I don't see him.
Maybe alright.
I didn't see him. Right. Okay. One people.
Wait, he spawns back there? That's not blocking?
Higher tunnel now, Zach.
I'll see you right.
Tunnel exit.
Wait, is that a crazy? That's got to be a crazy spawn, right?
That's one of those moments, Jay, we're going to walk away and classify as FaZe is doing too much, too well. They're blocking everything, and Riyadh get blessed with a little bit of spawn in the back for a free break.
Yeah, that was the same exact scenario that just happened at the P1 as well. Because Abuza was hard blocking towards
Was that
blue,
all it
but
was? They just they had the other spawn blocked.
One player gets a spawn, so you
I didn't see where the other guys were at.
Doing the same exact thing here at P2. Only going to be a 45-point difference now off the rotation over towards P3, but 0-4-5 is the biggest gunfight.
I mean,
on the road,
it's still a close map.
It's one of those moments you're just killing a little bit too well. So now all of a sudden,
I mean, less than one hill.
Way to get into P3 early. Trophy system deleted. Long route being developed by Pred with the hit from the front starting to come to life. Back to the first one forward. Pred just trying to keep some distraction alive, and that will work out 2 in a row for him. Over the top of the time.
Dude, Abuza's going huge. He just got 3 there.
Good established corners here as FaZe trying to break it from the blue side of the map.
Yeah, the map flips, but it's still FaZe in the time. So now how do Falcons decide to break from yellow this go around, because they already found the opening kill. So you put yourself in advantage. You got to continue to flood, though, because now Kismet, he's able to find one. Draza is effective on the trade, but still the numbers in favor of Falcons. We need
If you're Falcons, you got to get some time off this.
Holding. Kismet 3 in a row. Help from Celium gives the numbers back to Falcons, who continue to just win the last gunfights they need to get more time. Rotation now underway for FaZe. Big win from Draza. Keeps that statue route available. And it leaves Exton kind of on an island by himself. He doesn't have a trophy system here, so he is in some trouble. No help from Celium as he drops from behind. Exton snaps for 2. And help over through P1 comes by way of Kismet. Finds the full
big 2 pieces.
Man,
big 2
Exton
pieces.
pops that double because Kismet hits a route and spawns Pred all the way across the map. If Exton loses that fight, then all the Falcons are not going to be in the backside of this P4. But thankfully, the young gun makes it happen. So now FaZe trying to break through the front, and that is just way too easy. Right through the front door, Draza whips out an NPC.
What the hell were the Falcons doing?
That can't be that easy if you are FaZe.
Yeah, well,
complete miss right there.
They just walked in.
We'll take a listen into their comps though with JLab Gaming listed with Riyadh.
2 hole. Nice, 2, 1 hole. Nice. Oh my god!
Oh.
Yeah, I'm blocking blue. Block blue. Oh yeah. They can hit ult, so careful. Watch out. Two more road, you heard? We can do this so easily. Down 4. I got one Abuza on P1. They want 1 statue, okay? He's contest spot.
Good nade.
I'm trying to play flanking shit on. Nice, good job. I got another one. I'm going time. Go. Last guy sim. He's on their door. Sim. Okay. He's still blue. Blue, super blue. Shit on. Yeah, I'm naded the team. I hear. I got time. Get time. Nice. Everyone hold. Make them slow blue. Let's go underneath us. It's 04. I got blue somewhere. It's 04, guys. I'm looking for. Yeah, I do it. I have right, guys. I have right. You heard? Go on tunnel, maybe. One shot, Draws 1 shot on time. Last guy tree. Yeah, we're back here. He's making time. They're hitting gold.
Damn, good shots from Cell.
I think I should be. No. Minute left. I'm giving up right. I'm pitching tunnel. I'm helping him. Nice, he's 1 left. Boozer left and 1 on C. One in the back. No. I have right. Nice!
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Last guy. Big kills. That's right, get front, guys. One friendly. Hold that front. I'm on the side. Outsider. Okay, everyone just hold it. They're gonna go. Yo, set up, MC, set up. Watch out. Big 20. Nice, good.
We feel the energy.
Yo, they are amped up, though. They are amped up.
So damn well. 17 seconds still remaining. FaZe still trying to hit, but it's Exton for 3.
Exton just lost it right there. I promise you. He just got a 3-piece. Oh, yeah.
They're currently in the current play. Exton, fantastic off the rotation at that P2. Gives them the advantage now going off towards P3. It's a 30-point lead, and now all the Falcons are starting to slay. They're starting to bring that firepower, and FaZe desperately looking for at least a first attempt hold.
They're trying to stabilize our FaZe, but do they get the read on where these hits are coming from? Exton, the first one forward, able to dealing with one of the trophy systems, but there's a second one in place for Abuza to work off of, and he's able to find one. Shut down through tunnel comes through. FaZe with a chance in the first 20 to reclaim the lead.
This is good time. for either team.
Desperately find this break. We need to desperately find the opening kill, but it's Abuza overextending a little bit with the M15. Finds the opening. Draza gets the second, and now you're setting up Tim to flip these spawns on its head, but they leave one player alive, and the Bulldog's gonna make the big time play.
And they get a spawn from Exton to help out on this play.
Good shots.
Oh my! Dead.
Uh-oh.
FaZe missed one player, and that could be what breaks the back here on P1. Kismet making his way back over towards the fourth hard point. Riyadh still in position to win for these spawns.
Oh,
does he get more? No.
Good trade from Exit though.
And now FaZe gotta work on this long route. You don't want to commit everybody through the front side, so it's going to be Abuza taking his time at an opening.
They gotta have a better hold here than they did last time.
Him down. Last one from FaZe through the front door.
Four is just trying to wiggle his way forward. He's able to get a little bit of isolation. Draza trying to follow with a double, not going to happen. 245 to 222. The speed.
Oh my God, the Falcons take map 1.
Doesn't look like it. Kismet will hold, and Falcons take map 1.
Oh shit. The Falcons take map 1.
Points from the Falcons. They were able to manage at the ending of that second rotation
up, dude.
to lose the
He just had a huge 3-piece
to
help them get that last hill.
What we need to do to make P1 scrappy and to make P2 scrappy, and that's all of the stats you control. They dominated, controlling the spawns.
Bro, once I heard Pred getting fired up, I knew it was
through the front door.
I knew it was about to get crazy.
Everyone was firing on all cylinders with their communication, and the energy was at an all-time high. Falcons believed that they could complete the comeback, and
let me see. I'm gonna try and see which broadcast the Thieves will be playing on for their next one.
The first is FaZe overslaying, give up spawns accidentally behind P2.
Let's see.
But then in the middle of that listening, you could go back and rewatch that 90 seconds.
Optic's about to take on G2.
So many individual moments from Falcons.
That could be a good series, low-key, if we want to watch that one.
It's just a couple of individual moments here and there, picking up one player on the pitch, getting one player to spawn in, getting
we're not watching Charlie. Delta, we got, I think it was Omit versus somebody.
Yeah, I think if you are FaZe, though, I think no doubt in my mind, the reason why you lose this is because you try to do a little bit too much.
I'm not sure what broadcast the Thieves will be on.
It's already done, but just allowing Kismet to stay alive when you thought that you had all of yellow cleared on out.
Chat, should we go to the Optic series or stick with this one?
I'm thinking, all right, we have yellow.
Like Optic and G2?
Extra space, but then Kismet stays
I mean, we could just go back and forth too. Because I think the other one's about to start.
At the right time allows the Falcons to steal Colossus HP versus FaZe.
We're on Alpha right now. Optic series. Yeah, I feel like both of these are going to be good ones.
Could have, they have been, yeah, I guess.
We'll go Optic here. All right, chat. I'm going to try and grab a snack or something. I'll be right back.
I guess. Yeah, there's no what else is it? Like, kind of how streaky I guess that their players could be. I think you look at Kremp and Estriel, and in their big wins at the qualifiers, during the qualifiers, those two were going off.
Yeah, no, true.
And that's similar to the start of the year.
Mamba, the hype man. It's been awesome to see him in the league and what he's been able to do. You're going to have a very tough test for him in Skies. When you think about some of the times you have 2 ARs out, that's not going to be, well, honestly, it's not going to be easy anywhere. I just think when they've been at their strongest is when those subs have been good.
Yeah, winners round 1, they were able to take care of business. They won over Surge. They lose this Search and Destroy, but outside that, respawns were clean.
Dude, whoever casted before me is psychotic. The fact they had program turned the whole way up. If I had it turned up the whole way there, my eardrums were blown out.
Yeah, no, it's loud.
Whoever did that, it must have been Bryce Tacular a chance. One of those two. Who was here last? One of those guys, right? Were the Shift and Stud?
No, Shift and Stud.
Dude, one of them has hearing issues.
I think it's Stud.
Stud might have hearing issues. Oh, I was told it was Shift. Okay, how he had programmed the whole way up, and for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, it's just basically all the other audio, so all those like hype videos and stuff. How he had them in max volume, I do not understand, but we're taking a look down at our maps and modes. G2, Optic, winner into the championship bracket. We kick it off on Scar, what are your thoughts of this overall best of 5? As you and I prep for a different match.
Well, I mean, at least we had the Optic stats, right?
True.
And this is what we talked about was their Plaza and Fringe. They were sort of the opposites. Plaza was their best. They
We
were
are back.
Fringe, their new map that they tested, 0-2. So the question is just kind of
Plaza
can
S&D.
G2 get to that game 5? But you
Lame.
look at the middle of that series, Optic choose Team B, and well, they did their maps. Plaza, Den, right there. And I mean, Scar Hardpoint's been solid for them throughout the year. But I feel like it's one that G2 always has gone towards, even since stage 1.
And I think it's similar to last series, right? Remember they let Scar in that map 5, and that's what they're okay at, but you don't want to play this rocker team. Sorry, G2 team.
How many gifted
Scar.
to shake
No,
ass on
absolutely not.
stream?
That's why you see Fringe coming in despite being 0-2. Because it seems like right now you're kind of picking one of those. That's the pick your poison.
That's it.
Ah, man.
But we rip it off.
How many would you be willing to give?
Optic looked to remain perfect. And not that it's a big deal if they drop a map before the final, but it's been kind of cool how they've cruised.
What's the
through it.
negotiation here?
It's been kind of cool unless you're casting their series, because then they've just been 3-0
One?
everybody.
But G2 might be able to silence that quickly if they can walk away with a map 1 W here on Scar.
I think we got to be at least 5. At least 5 to shake
Right
ass.
over to Mercules and Dashy, and where I thought the AR matchup
Maybe
might be the
10.
most difficult part of it, it is the most difficult part off the
But
rip.
I
They
think
find all four
I'd
kills.
do
Hoop's
it for
got an AR
5.
in hand as well. And well, the slaying margin, you're finding a gap here quickly because wow.
I think I'd do it for
They're
5.
already in the trap. I mean, they're already in that trap that we kind of talk about on Scar. This is exactly what you want. But early in the game, no trophy.
Because if it
so
were
Prep
1,
can
I'd be
drop it
shaking
on
ass.
Mercules.
I'd probably have to
They're
shake
gonna push
ass.
through tank side, and you do flip the map back.
Not a
if you are
lot.
G2. So a nice little recovery.
Because I really
but
don't
great
get a
start
lot
there
of
for
gifted
Optic. And I think
subs,
this is
but-
what we talked about is at least they were tested a bit by this Omit team to get them locked in.
Absolutely.
gifted
I mean, they had
memberships,
to.
I
Otherwise,
should
they might
say.
lose that map 1, and who knows, things get interesting. Shotzi, I imagine, going to be a little more respectful in the gameplay that we saw in the first series.
Maybe.
Someone
That
gift,
guy's really
bro.
holding forward. Now he does hold forward. The guy likes to move. But he had some interesting rounds in Search and Destroy in the last series.
No, he might be doing the
I
same
feel like a
thing
lot of
until
times,
Sunday.
like
The
earlier when Jesso
limit testing
like
is they just walk
did
on
the
up, they
membership
find
again or
4
like
kills,
re-upped
they
the
drop.
membership. I
Who's
feel
got
like
an
I
extra
don't
M15
I
out
don't
on
do enough to
Scars?
like
He
say
has
thank
for
you,
a
but then
long
at the
time
same
now.
time I'm also like
They're gonna continue to
I
find
watch
time.
like
That break looked a
other
little bit too
streamers
easy there
and they get somebody
as they
who
hold
like
this
resubs
20-point
or something
Oh,
and they're just
two
like,
dead.
yo, thanks for the
Optic in
resub,
trouble
and
now
then
as
that's
the
it.
full 4 pushes forward for
So I'm
G2,
like-
and they'll bust on in with about half the time
I
remaining
feel
on
like
this
I
hard
at least
point.
give it a little more I
Dashy,
give it a little more
if you look
attention
back
than
at the
that.
map,
I give it a
series
little
had
more
lot of clutch
appreciation than just a
multi-kills.
quick
Looks to
like,
get that going
yo,
here.
thanks
Sees
for the
three
gifting.
straight at 8-3
Or thanks for
leading
the
lobby
thanks for
early
the
on.
sub. Thanks for the
Yeah,
membership.
I mean,
Like,
listen, like these guys nowadays, they're used to having one match a day, right? Even
Whoa,
in our other majors. So for them,
Estriel just got
it's probably
poopied
just a
on.
breath of fresh air to just go game take game to
Honestly,
stay hot.
We were talking about it's been fun in the green room, like just there's gameplay always, just get the game, keeping up
Whoa.
with it.
Whoa,
It's gonna be tough for us to keep up
Krempy.
with this stretch for us, as we cast this and go straight to Alpha.
Don't
So
let
I have no
Krempy get
idea
hot
what's
now.
going on. But we'll see. You might be able to hop in some of the other
Ooh.
matches and give you guys updates.
Ooh.
As Kremp starts to streak a bit.
I'll do it again.
Erupts to
Yup.
12, make it 13,
Krempy.
6 straight, full hard point control, and looking for a lead change. He continues to
He
hunt
did
forward,
say it was
just
Kremplana.
a kill away from a
He
streak.
did
This
say
is
he
the
was
big one.
playing in
He's able to hit it
Kremplana.
right before he dies, so that'll be a missile in the back.
I am surprised that he kept going there, because I mean he could have just backed up, got the time, and earned the Hellstorm that way.
That bar looked completely full.
Yeah, I mean he was so close, but finds a kill, gets a Hellstorm, and my man is doing everything. He is 17 and 5. You have 2 on Estriel. You're trying to flip here for this P4. They still have a couple of players in this area, but his duo with
Oh my-
Estriel did
oh,
very well in that
what
3
the-
piece. It was nasty.
Well, from 2 to
was
5
gross.
with the swiftness, disgusting there. Out of Estriel, so hold on to a tiny lead.
Hold
But they're in
on.
a decent position.
Hold the
G2 will be
phone.
holding strong. The pressure down.
Krempy's
to
already
Optic
got
to
that
get the
streak.
break. Let's go to the comms now with Optic Texas.
I might have to up this broadcast too. This broadcast's a little quiet.
Still on me, boys. In the back. Back. Yo, there's 20 sat. Absolutely. Sat. Hearts on one.
I have deep left.
What's hitting?
Deep left on the boxes.
There's
Two
two
in the back, boys.
I got one.
Another one in the back already. Already in the back.
Two back door.
Two back
Really
door,
weak.
There's one P1 after that. There's one P1 after that.
Back door dead.
Nice.
One more.
Nice. P1 on
I'm
me.
blocking, I'm
Close
blocking.
front. Child
There's
front.
probably 2.
Yeah, there you go.
Dead, no one front. Weak. Nice. Probably more.
Oh, big win for Skies.
Yeah, he spawned out. Yeah, they're B cut on us. B cut on us. He's already on me.
One shot, Intergens.
They're gonna be P1 and chop. I spawned old.
I think he went shop.
I don't know where else.
Yo, he's behind me. Ace me.
One shot.
Yeah, one's A search, cramp.
There should be one. I spawned in the back.
One's in the back.
Dude, Kremp is 23 and 9. Bro.
One guy should be close. Wait, can someone?
I'll grab.
Yeah, I'm close on. Watch for
I have a trophy on you time.
I'm looking at P1. I'm looking at P1. Another one P1. I'm looking at Chow now.
I have your help.
Yo, it could be top broken. Watch it.
Top broken dead.
Nice. One more. One guy peek up.
Full stun.
Heard you on that. I'm chowing top broken. P1 Caesar. P1 a bullet. P1's a bullet. Dead.
Watch out. Shake.
I have your help all night.
Watch out.
I don't know where he went.
I'm gonna go top green.
I'm in chop.
Triple Dan is definitely a decision. Wait, is that our maps and modes?
I'm pitching.
Wait, just so please tell me that's not our maps and modes. Please tell me that's not our maps and modes.
Top lane crap. He's Chongo. I'll tell you.
Oh.
They're gonna middle. It's bump left.
Triple Dan.
Yeah, top lane, Caesar. Alright, one stop lane.
One guy should be here. I got naded. What around here, go. Yeah, he's behind you. Chasing you.
Still top lane, Caesar.
Time. Dead.
Only one top
I got two.
lane. One's peek up. One's gonna be peek up.
I'm still pinching the right.
Peek up. Watch out, Caesar. Have some peek up.
Shot it.
Shot. 3 or 4 shot. They're there.
Ready? I don't see our shot.
Time. Dead. Another one there.
I don't like that.
Two shot.
I don't like that.
Shot past you.
He went Jets or some shit.
Heard you.
Jets.
Right back at it, and G2 in front by 20. Crimp's hot game has continued. He's plus 15 at 28. Was there anything that stood out to you listening, though?
I think to start, like, you kind of tell Opti's frustration.
Bro,
just trying
Kremp
to
is
track these
already
guys
going to have a
where they're
30 bomb, and we're
one shot, 1 HP.
not even.
But then it calmed it down.
We
and
just
it
started.
looked
What
great
is this?
there
The
at
second
P5, but the
set of
problem is you had
rotations.
that hellstorm, and
This
it was
guy.
a bit of a
What is this
confusing
guy
one 'cause you called it in
doing?
with 20 seconds, but then they chained it into the P1 hole, right? You have them spawning the top left if you were Minnesota. So you locked them in, and now you have a solid lead, almost 40 points. But a chance
30
here
and
for Opti to
15
get back in the
double
mix.
pause.
100%. I already said it, 99%, Joe.
And we're only 200 seconds
No, I'm working on it, Joe.
across HP. What?
Optic continue to try and hold. Pressure in. Nice.
Crimp has 31 kills.
Yeah, Crimp is demonic right now, and a big part of why they're looking to bust through and hold.
Holy shit,
Mamba
dude.
will get you a double. There's one slipping through underneath that might break it up. Well,
Tremblana, I guess.
Hook's needing that spot,
I mean,
so
he
Shotzi
called
gets into
it.
position, but Hook will take him out. Hook takes out everyone. Is Hook kills, I think, all 4 plus Shotzi. Sorry, 3 plus Shotzi.
And we saw that earlier. He just has some of these multi-kills at big moments. It feels like he's like been their closer, or their person that did that back into the game does it again. It's just at the opportune time where he finds 3, you earn the scrap time. Plus, you look at the minimap, you're in a great spot here at this P3.
In good position. Hook should get shots in behind several players here. He gets 2 before he's traded out. Hook has been brilliant. Another big multi-kill. Skies does win that fight, instantly traded. You have a chance to collapse on this now. 2 players to remain. They're going to deal with both. Nice break in with 45 seconds remaining for G2 as they look to get back to the lead they had before going to second.
And that was all the white wall pressure.
I mean, if Estriel and Skies could pick it up a little bit, they could blow the doors off
by
this,
himself on the hill. So the 2 players off a spawn just flood forward, able to find the kills. You can continue to earn some time here if you are G2. But see what they want to do. They're trying to push on forward and get to a spot for P4. But for now, Optic hold it.
Yeah, Optic had just enough pressure to kind of stop any attempt to get on forward. Estriel's double, though.
There it is.
As the spawn, last player dies in Dashy. Spawn opens up for 2 players on G2.
Something crazy had to have just happened in the other series.
Shotzi able to win that. And Shotzi gives Optic a chance to battle here.
No, he does. I mean, you see number 1, Kremp just trying to play slow. Dude, but he's the only player here now.
How much change in spawns over that? Like 15 seconds?
So many, yeah, just so many back and forths. Just felt like that was the chance for G2. But Optic now, they have the backyard spawns, but there is the pressure. Kremp stayed alive the entire time. But Optic knew he was there because you never find his position. He finds a double Sky.
Falcons are up 5-1 in the S&D.
Now you have a chance to get up to about
shit.
70.
Kremp's going to drop 50 if this continues like this. Like, he's going for 50. Assuming this goes down to the wire,
he genuinely could. He's already at 37.
Pressure is here from Optic. Estriel needed a multi-kill to counter shots. He's not quite able to do it. So Optic get in through the front. Mamba doesn't really hit a bullet there as he goes in. Estriel's trophy is trying to work some magic.
God, dude.
Listen, let Crimp get going and he'll get the
Oh, whoa. How did Dashy get 3 there?
It gets 3 and gets the tail into
What
time.
the hell?
He's done this a couple of times already today. Obviously, those players are weak, but they line up for him. And Optic, they keep the pressure up. You have them spawning at old. That keeps you in the game.
Crimpy's got to keep that gun up.
It's around 30 points. And now in a great spot here at the P5.
G2 get 1 entry. Or see when the spawn comes in for Optic. It is safe. And the teammates clutch up the hold. It's going to get a little staggered now, potentially.
Just Mamba.
For G2. Mamba will drop. G2 win a gunfight mid that gives them a close spawn mid, so they'll be able to reinforce this quickly, but you've already got nearly 30 seconds
big
off the
nade
point.
from
No trophy
Estriel.
position, it seems, so Estriel
Get
able
him
to
off
pop
time.
the double. Now they have the spawn in the back, and you'll take this 30.
Yeah, if you're going to try to get it, well, I mean, you're going to try to get it if you can hold it. Shotzi has instant pressure. He's been the last guy alive. He's on a 4 spree now. His
Shotzi's getting active.
Spawning in the top left, and there we go. He just buys enough time for his teammates to get there. Now a chance here for Optic to do what Minnesota did to them. Lock them all the way top left.
G2's got to close this out, man. You can't have Crimp dropping a fucking 40 bomb and lose
If you don't get
this.
the time and you're in the back, that is worst case
Although
scenario.
Luke is
Now,
knocking
Luke's
on the
got
door
in
of a 40
blender
bomb as
He's
well.
trying to go toe-to-toe to match what Crimp has been bringing throughout the course of this. As the hot hand continues 6 straight, he's got a streak. And he's just sending it. That is straight bullets
those
to the
were
brain.
road
This guy drops.
shots.
I mean, he has just been so reliable for them. I mean, I know a lot of talk.
That's
has
a
been around
great
Hercules since he
great
joined this
question,
squad,
Robbie.
But in this year in particular,
That is a
it
really
just
good
feels
question.
like if a couple of players are having a slow one, you can look to the nuke to just continue to do this. And well, now he is matching what Crimp is, and we have a 4-point game.
4-point game and maybe first of 50 for Hook or Crimp. We'll see if anybody can get there. As we get down to the stretch, lead change, Optic now in front. This has been a brilliant stretch ever since the pop of that P5. Nice one-on-one win for Mamba towards next. Get some kills at a pretty key time with about 10 seconds remaining, which should allow G2 to get in position here at the P2.
You do have the streak on Hoot. It's just when do you want to use it? Is this the hill, or do you want to save it for next?
We'll see if he opts to call it in here. But we're not done yet. As clean as I thought it might be for G2 with the opening of his hard point, it doesn't end up all that clean. You're going to have bodies here for Optic really, really fast. Someone's got to walk away with a multi-kill more than likely for G2 if they're going to hold on. Or will it be the team kill? That'll be the difference. It comes down to a one-on-one towards the point. Nestriel able to win it. G2 up over the 200-point mark. They cannot win the map here.
Scrap said, where you at, Benjamin, you fat bastard?
Now you have to call this. He's going to have to use his Hellstorm. This is not where they want to use it. They probably
that's hilarious,
to hang on to it and use it for the next
Scrap
hill.
is one
But
of
it feels
one.
like desperation time. But no, they're still going to hold it. I mean, G2
Scrap is one of
cannot
one.
win here. But the
Crimpy
pressure
has
is going to be on Optic.
46.
That must just be why they're not.
And Hook
they're
has
gonna hold it. They can't win it
41.
here. They're going to have to go big on the next
This is
rotation.
a fucking
That's a T10. Mamba
slugfest.
Cal's off of that.
Dude.
And instead of getting that 10 seconds now, they keep them around
Falcons
20
are up
points or so from
2-0
winning this map
against
number 1.
FaZe.
Here
Unreal.
comes the streak. Hook held onto it.
Absolutely unreal.
Shotzi also wins a one-on-one over towards blue. All the numbers going the way of Optic. The spree comes to an end. Hook's able to combine on 2, and that is 4 dead. You've got all the room in the world if you are Optic, but you also cannot win it here.
Oh no, they are not going to read this. I think Hook was so far forward, you have to turn now.
They do.
Shotzi plays his life. All right, they picked it up. What a play there from Shotzi to read that. All right, he just felt like something was a little bit off. Hook sees nothing, comes on point there for Optic.
I think it's one of those things where you know there's 4 dead. It can get a little bit wonky, and yes, they deal with it brilliantly. Still down 20, but it's been a perfect hold here behind the streak. Here comes the next push
This is
from
a really
G2.
good hold from Optic.
They get 2, they get
They
3,
can't win here. They
break
can't
on
win here.
blue.
They can't win here,
cannot
though.
win it here, though. They get within a couple of points with the rest of this time.
Crimp's
But
got to
there's
get
a
this
chance
50.
For Optic to get this done. Hook is going to be the forward man towards next. He was in a 1 versus 2.
Estriel's already in the back.
Looking for the fight. Able
Big
to find
win,
it. Hook is
big
going
win.
to drop, but it's Estriel by himself.
He
Here
needed to
comes
stay up a
everybody
little
from
longer.
Texas. They got the
Everybody
hold
just
early.
ran at him.
22.6 on the play clock.
Yeah, when's the last time that we said that? And this has been a duel. Kremp versus Hook. 51 for Kremp. He's able to find a double. 10 more seconds for
Skies
the
for
win here in
2.
map number 1 for G2. Sky's going to follow this up. Dashy is here. him and Shotzi are trying to
my
get
God.
in. And well, they have to contest, they have to win
Oh
the
my
gunfights.
God.
Astral with the multi to maybe hold on. This is an
G2. Oh my God. Krempy just went unreal, bro.
What a battle here in the opener.
Krempy finished.
I mean, this is what Scar has been throughout the year. I mean, just these 250 to 220s.
My God, that's my guy.
A classic.
That's my guy right there.
And forth battle.
We love
I
Krempy
don't
over
know that
here.
I've talked about the play
We
clock all
love
year.
Krempy over
Honestly,
here.
I was surprised. The only reason I noticed is because the number was
Kremplana,
red.
he
I was
said,
like, what the hell?
yo, chat, he did tweet out.
What
He gets to play in Kremplana this
To have
weekend.
gone to a final perfect in every other tournament. The perfection is done. Not that it's a big
Dude,
deal.
this
but the
guy,
fact is you drop the map.
52 and 37.
6,300 damage. 52 kills.
37
Lord
non-traded?
almighty, that was out
Bro,
the gate.
he had as many non-traded
20+
kills
the rest of his
as
team
he
at
had
5.
deaths.
And I'm just looking at the damage
What was
across
this
the
guy
board. I mean, this was
doing?
all-out war. I mean, you have almost all of Optic.
He
at
had a
5-10,
minute and
right?
20 in
These
Hill
guys
as well.
were battling, and that's how Scar can be. It is just this
Holy.
gunfight after gunfight after gunfight in. We saw it all there.
But Kremp had most kills,
Oh
most
my
damage, most time on the points.
God.
Like, dude, LeBron on the map to kick things off. We'll take a look through some of the highlights. But yeah, Kremp was getting
Oh
it done
my gosh,
everywhere.
that's that boy Krempy,
so
bro.
many sick multi-kills, winning gunfight after gunfight, helping his team get into position to get the dub. Just streaking early. He could not be shut down, but the one man that started
That has to
countering
be
started a
all-time
little
kill
slow,
record?
and Kremp's
I don't
piece
know.
was
I don't know
Hook,
what the
but
all-time kill
Hook was
record
right
is.
there with him throughout the map.
Yeah,
But
it sure was. I didn't even realize he started. What,
he was
7 and
pushing
12?
pace,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, he just
Kremp
came
had
alive.
22 or something, and he had 7.
Yeah, pulled out that M15, sort of that class that he ran all of last stage and really got going. But I think the key is, I mean, Hoop did everything on that rotation after the P3 into the P4, but I don't know what happened after that. It's just a couple of kills that come through for G2 was instant pressure. And then they got a ton of time at this last P2.
Here's the streak. You held it through the P2. You didn't call it early, which you thought they might have been forced into doing. They ended up getting great value out of it, getting a bunch of time there to get back into the game. But what went down here at this final hard point that allowed G2 to close it out?
Well, yeah, because Hoop wins the 1-on-2. They found Estriel in the back, and then it's just right off a spawn.
Hook gets one. Estriel killed Hook.
Estriel killed Hoop, but
Yeah.
then they hunted him down.
Yes.
So
then it was a 3-on-1.
right. It was right after that. I think Sky's got a double.
Yeah, I believe it was. Because you had 3 players there in the back with the back spawn. But I think maybe due to the timing of the death rusher, everybody spawned close, like right out front. So the reinforcements were there so quickly. But wow, all right. That is a G2 map pick.
Yeah, I'd say that's sort of the, if you're an Optic fan, no need to freak out.
Yep.
You have your core 3 maps in a row now. And again, Plaza 4-0. You have been perfect on this since the addition.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, if there's a map where I'm not sure how it's going to go right now, it might be Plaza. I know they're 4-0. It's impressive, but like, it's Plaza.
Oh, it's a shit show.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
just the way it is.
Yeah, and honestly, you think about the battles today, like, Crimp look nuclear. Like, I don't know if I want to.
Can we have pro-ams every
It's just a
major?
question of,
Dude,
have Optic
literally.
figured something
All
out
day of
a little
COD.
bit more
I
than
mean,
other teams
and
where
you
they
get
can
good
almost, like,
COD throughout the
guarantee
day,
those
too.
wins?
That's the
Or, like,
upside.
also,
You
there's a
get
lot of
good
us
COD
watching
throughout the
too,
day.
like coming into this, right? And what they like to do and what's been working.
Yeah, sometimes there's no counters to. All right, we have to match that.
That's true.
They definitely need to have
so they all hit
pro-ams
Yeah, they do.
as a
Half the
consistent
rounds are like,
format.
okay, it's just sort of your strategy and how you want to.
Either that or we need more teams in the league. One or the other.
He's rocking.
You gotta
You see his
have
twisted.
a
saw him,
pool play
earlier. He
or a
bumped into
round
Shiny,
robin
I don't know what Shiny
type
said
of
to him, but
thing
maybe something like,
before
you
the
know, working out.
tournament.
And I
It
saw
just
Craig
makes
start to, like,
makes the entire thing
there
better.
wasn't a whole lot there, but he looked locked and confident.
Yeah, sure. There's some
He's
shit
been grinding.
matches,
He
but the
showing
upside
off
is
the
you get to
biceps
choose
of
if you
Shiny.
want
I
to
like
watch
that.
those or not. Like for
Well, he was
example,
busting out the biceps in that one.
I don't
know what record
it
he
was
set there, but there
Rocky
was something
Sports
that
and
for hard point this
Cloud9 or
year.
whatever.
Damage or
We just
kills.
don't watch it.
Holy hell.
We come and we watch Optic
does he
play
have it on
G2,
Colossus,
or we
right?
watch
Yeah,
FaZe play
53.
Falcons, which I know Falcons are up right now. But like, you know what I mean?
That was early.
It's
That
like
was
if
early.
there are bad matches, there's probably good matches that we can watch instead.
A 19
Whereas
game
when
to
we
kick us
watch
off, G2 with the
like
upset in the map one.
just the normal matches
But that has been G2
during the weekend,
as of late.
or if
Playing
it's a
good
regular
teams are, let's
tournament,
turn up.
And they have not
your
played
first
Plaza.
day,
This is when they avoid
there's matches that are
Well,
guaranteed to
so
be
maybe they've had it in the back
cheeks
pocket.
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
have to
you're
watch
right.
instead.
If anything, yeah, there's just nothing.
I might hop over to that because Plaza S&D is kind of ass. So
search scrim.
we're on Bravo.
Fight back. Allows an opportunity for the respawns for FaZe to get back into the middle of the map. Nice shots committed for Sim, looking to put pressure over towards A. Here come the Falcons on the defense. Can they get there in time?
Unless you guys want to watch the Plaza S&D, but I figure Plaza S&D is
Riyadh hold defensively.
kind of
And now
booty
turning
cheeks.
defense into immediate offense. You got to sniff out the last guy in 0-4. Now that's all 4 players accounted for. We can start
Plaza
to move
is just
forward, but which direction
let's
do we
run
want
to
to go? It
the
looks like we're going to commit over through
to the
B.
A-bomb or whatever.
Lead blocker is going to turn into exit, but no one's so impressed with that. FaZe are
Jacob
gonna be ready to
Hale
stop.
said, "Can't believe it. Cloud9 New York are Lanimals."
No kills. Zelium follows up for one trade through the middle of the map. And look at the surrounding from FaZe. Cell would have to turn and deal with the Madraza finds too. Now off to the races, and if he wins this pistol fight, maybe a chance to score, but Exnit shuts it down. The EMP will be dropped over towards the old forward hard point.
Yeah, realistically, off of 4 dead, I know Droz is thinking that, all right, I potentially get this score for free, but now you give up the EMP. You allow Falcons to now control the game. Gotta execute some of these routes, find the kills. That's already 3 dead in the feed. Exnit having such a great map number 3. If he would have found that kill, that could potentially led to a score. But Falcons now can move out of their spawn.
Yeah, FaZe able to spawn up over towards the B side of the map here will really put some resistance into
So Falcons have the opportunity to close this one out 3-0.
Or he's caught in the corner. Fred now on to 3 in a row. And Falcons are still showing EMP presence towards the top side of the map. Now finally, behind Exnit, trying to take more of the map away.
Yeah, you got to finesse a little bit. And now you're going to leave Kismet as the lead blocker on that opposite side. If you found that kill, you're definitely going to win that rotation. But Sid wins that one-on-one. Now you're forcing the play right through the middle of the map. Exnit turns into your lead blocker, but your EMP carrier can't get out of the building. So still no score.
May still lead to a chance
Yeah,
here,
but
though,
they still have a lot of
help start
space.
to come in by Kismet. He wins one gunfight. Exit still playing behind the generators. He wins this gunfight, maybe a
I think
chance,
Exit might have played his life
0-4
too hard there.
The front, Fred last one left, just trying to win this outright, but FaZe will grab, reset, and we got 2:15 in the half.
Yeah, they're just going to get on out. Fred's on 4 in a row.
He gave up the cross.
Trying to lock down this side of the map for his team. He already knows the EP is on the rotation for his low dirt, but the big kill that you're looking for is the opening. Fred finds it first. Now you're forcing FaZe to slow down over towards low dirt because you don't want to take a bad risk.
Yeah, Exit's actually on the hunt. Whoa, Exit's going to take down 2. So now you look to Kismet and Fred behind the play. Zelium also following up. You just got to find this last member and Sip. That kill was huge.
Oh, whoa.
7 in a row. Over the top. Damage into 0-4, but shut down doesn't make a difference. Cell has grabbed and scored. Riyadh on the board first.
Those
Now,
were
if you are
big
Exit,
kills
the only
for
player in a
Fred.
position to play defense at the new objective, you unfortunately do not need to die there. But you give up your life. Thankfully, your teammates are still slaying behind enemy lines. So FaZe aren't as
That was
comfortable. Just
crazy.
grab this and go. Because you still have Kismet alive, and he's still making big plays.
Unbelievable. I don't know what just happened, but something in the Plaza search.
It's got to be optic.
G2 just happened. Fred.
Yeah, what did we miss? What did we just miss in the optic search?
Space around tank. EMP reset.
Crowd just went nuts.
Kismet gives you one, but not anything more. So Abuza, your top goal scorer, gets to what, 50? I think.
Okay, 1-1 here. Minute left in the first half.
Thinking about how I can get it in.
Inspirational corner out of Exnit.
He's able to tie the game, but now you are quickly trying to reinforce back over to the new reset.
Oh, if he would have just gone ring.
And they're already out of here.
Oh, wait, never
FaZe
mind.
are
I'm
going to be
hammered.
sitting around that mid-map, or at least trying to wrap back to their spawn,
hammered.
and this is going to set up Fred.
Ignore me.
Good for it. Fred around the back of the clear off the platform. Still need to find 2 players. And Fred
Whoa,
finds another. Does it get down to Abuza? He's left alone, and he will. He's able to find the win. Exton and Celium trying to clear
big
the
kill on the
field.
Simp,
They able
though.
to get it, score again. 30 seconds before the half. Riyadh's up 1.
Falcons are just so fast on the map right now. Just forcing FaZe to be on the back foot, to always be on defense. Now with 20 seconds left, we have to take time to clear out our spawn. Thankfully, Sip does it very quickly onto Fred.
Merc had a 1v4 ace.
Trying to force your way over towards A, but
that's
we
what
still
we
don't have
missed.
everyone accounted for. Kismet finds 1, and now we slow down again.
Nah.
Playing just in front of the EMP. Exton pushing out, finding himself 1. 0-4 will grab, shut down. That's going to be enough time for Riyadh to grab and extend this first half. What can Exton do behind the play? He's been found out. Still able to create 1. Rexton! It's just down to 0-4. He can't stop the cross, and it's a 3rd score for the Falcons in the half.
It's just too
my
much
gosh.
exposure, man. You keep on leaving players alive,
Bro,
and
that was
every single one of their
gross.
SMGs has playmaking ability. Kismet, all it took
Oh
was
my
one kill.
God.
He eventually gets traded, but then you set up Exit to be behind enemy lines as the lead blocker. And FaZe knew
Holy
he was in that
shit.
position. But too much trust
Dude, they
in your
knew where he
teammates thinking that
was,
they're
and he
gonna
gets
get that kill. Let me
three.
just turn around and focus on the EMP carrier.
Oh my
no,
gosh,
Exit makes you
Xnid,
pay
go
for it.
off.
He finds 3, and now Falcons up by 2 going into the half.
19 and 11.
He's happy.
Whoa. Exit.
Yeah, 19 and 11, bro.
What a story from where he started.
Huge three-piece to
his
put him up
career
2.
last year. And now he's got a one.
Oh, and he saw Buza.
AR in hand. Opening tag for there.
Okay, shaky shots, a little windy.
But this opening breakoff has been
Fucking windy.
exchange, and Exit still finding a way to create plays with help nearby.
Exit's turned right now, though. Look at him.
Out, and he's still on 5 in a row.
Bro, look at him. He is
in the
fucking
back pocket
turned.
for Falcons to quickly take the trade onto Abuza, and you have so
he's
much
playing
space
for
cleared out
kills,
that
bro.
lane.
He don't even
All you
care.
have to do is commit
21
forward.
and
It's just
12.
going to slow it down. Allow Falcons to dictate what the next play is going to be.
Yeah, they spawn up at the top towards B, so now you've got an opportunity to get some forward blockers on the top side of the map. Trying to recover his 0-4, holding his Kismet. Fred showing force on this rotation for the wins. Maybe not convincing enough yet for the Falcons. Pinch shot away from behind.
Three dead.
Shut down though. Hold on a second. Kismet. Whoa! Shots on Abuza. Fred forcing it. And he's able to find the win.
Another
and the
cap.
score.
4-1.
Falcons.
And they are just controlling
this is
the
putting
game.
pressure on
no
FaZe.
breathing room, man. This has got to be so
This is putting
annoying
a
to
lot
play
of
against
pressure on
because when you
FaZe.
get 3, we're just not locating that last guy. And that's allowing Falcons to just continuously always have pressure on the map.
Damn, some
Now
other crazy
dominating
shit just
EMP
happened too.
control Again, and Exit
Good
behind enemy
shots from
lines.
Exit.
Again, finds 2,
Oh.
finds 3, looking for kill.
Oh!
That's all 4 dead. It's to lead to a immediate score.
Unbelievable. The EMP's down.
Dude.
Exit is just on a rampage.
So he's ripping.
Now he's trying to cover a little bit more ground.
Oh my gosh.
FaZe are going to be able to get the EMP.
That's free.
Set, get a free score.
That is a
Exit
crazy
just looked like
cap,
he was
though.
about to
They just
win
let
the
him
game
do
by
that for
himself.
free.
And all of a sudden, FaZe have a lifeline.
And now if you are Exit, just keep your space. You already found that player who just got the score in and his lead blocker as well.
He's just running it
You can
down,
still
bro.
control the map. Up
He's
by
so
2 with 3
turned
minutes
right
left
now.
to go. Your main
He's
focus
blacking
is just
out.
slaying, not allow FaZe to
0-4
be
is
comfortable.
kinda
0-4
caustic.
now starting to warm up.
Still plenty of time here for FaZe.
4-4 S&D.
Can they stop Exit? A double-double for him. Braza.
I gotta pull this shit up on my phone. Why is it going so crazy? 5-4 optic.
Continue to put the pressure on the map. Big shutdown there. Exit's play.
This shit's
not
going
gonna
crazy
find
right
Bumps in
now.
04 will hold this front line defense with the EMP landing over towards third. Big push comes from Kismet. And now it's just on. Can you find these trades through?
4
Now
dead and they
Exit
still
is
cap?
there.
Yeah.
He gets the first. Kismet helps with the second. And now you've got EMP control for the Falcons.
And if you are Falcons, your lead blocker is Exit, but at that
Can the green wall quiet down? I'm trying to hear what's going on in this series.
Again behind enemy lines, just trying to find a couple multi-kills to lead to the score. And he gets shut down. FaZe able to stabilize off of 4 dead. They have the EMP, and now they're committed to B.
All 4 players for FaZe pushing over towards Panther.
Dude, Merc is 14 and 5. Holy shit.
Kismet gets taken down.
Oh,
What's
it's just
going
a
on
bang out. Yeah,
defensively?
GG's.
Quick little body
Wait.
block comes from
Oh
Self,
my.
cannot connect.
1v1?
It's a 1-score game.
They're starting to fight, man. 2 minutes left to go. Reset back to the middle of the map. But at least for now, FaZe have been able to stabilize by clearing out of their spawn. So control the EMP is the name of the game.
FaZe
Now
scored
they
again?
control the Falcons because they're also
Oh,
lighting up the kill feed.
shit.
Fred trying to be the
Yo,
lead blocker over
Falcons.
towards A side, but you also
Y'all
got
gotta
Kismet
lock in.
alongside him. EMP off the rotation. Simp, you need to stop him.
Simp is able to. Finding another one will be the big one, and he will at least get enough damage from 04 to find the trade. Minute 35 on the clock. FaZe still down 1. Fred trying to contest.
Big win.
Will find the win. Now you've got Celium rewrapping back.
Is it
to
Bravo?
mid-range. He's going to fall to
We're on
Simp.
Bravo. Or we're on Alpha.
If my memory serves me
No,
right,
this is
I'll
low
round
round
for a
three.
second. This is low round 3. Okay, I thought I was being tricked for a second. That's why I was double.
This is not.
This atrocity roster again. I mean, I don't think.
Wrong one.
That's just unsportsmanlike conduct.
It is. Yellow flag, 15 yards.
This is round 11. We gotta go. We gotta go
Shotzi
this.
is in it forward. He might get caught though. He's in trouble, but he hasn't smoked the finesse.
Oh my god.
Gets away with just over 60 HP as we stall out here for a moment. Bomb is going to get planted.
They
are hunting for
Did Sky
Shotzi.
see him? He gets. I mean, a lot of the times you're up top in the corner, and well, that's why they went here. It's just,
That makes sense.
Right, Julius has a Hellstorm.
It's still an illegitimate round 11 win.
Yeah, no, it really is.
Illegitimate.
Like, that was cool and all, but, like, come on.
Illegitimate.
Wait, why are they? Wait, why are they saying illegitimate?
I think they should be banned from scrims for a week.
Optic get the dub. They play behind the
What did they
screen.
do?
I think we're all disappointed.
We
that they
really
didn't
are.
Square up, but I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, because they didn't square up.
pretty upset if someone changes this because you're an ass.
Have they just been like squaring up every time?
I say knives out.
Knives only?
Knives only, round 11. Round very valuable.
No way. It's not going to be
round
that,
11.
Is it? Optic's going to do it?
Come on, Optic!
Oh, because G2 actually committed to it.
Absolutely.
They should be booed by their own fan base.
That is unbelievable.
Because G2 went for the bang out, but Optic did not.
Shotzi is sending forward. He might be caught, though. He's in trouble, but he hasn't spoken
I
finesse.
see.
We go to their pick and hard point.
Damn, 1-1 though.
And we'll see. I mean, if we get to that fringe, just where things get interesting.
I'm hearing a "fuck you" Draza chant.
I just saw Falcons beat FaZe on the main stage, maybe in a 3-0 fashion.
Wow.
So maybe waiting for that. But yeah.
Wow.
Jumping back to this one, yeah. Den. So it's a good one for Optic.
Where's Alpha, bro?
All right, here we are.
That's Bravo. This is Bravo. This is Alpha.
Needing for it to show on land. The fact that they forced FaZe to be as
Falcons
as they were throughout that entire
3-0. That's
series.
crazy.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Because FaZe,
that's actually crazy.
Duelist.
Not Valorant. Not Valorant.
Come see the best teams lock
That's
in
not
for
what we're
the
doing
season's
here.
grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
Alpha D's
All
nuts.
4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FaZeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get
Don't know if that
tickets
fits,
now.
but sure.
Scuff.
Sure thing.
Official
Yeah.
controller of the CDL.
No, I hear you though.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
See, now this broadcast is quiet too, I feel like.
Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming.
So is FaZe
You're
out?
at
No,
JLab.gg.
Storms. FaZe will play one more time.
Brought to
You have
by
to
America's
win
Navy
two
and the
before you
special
lose
operators
two.
who work in the shadows.
So since they won their first match,
What a beautiful positioning. That's an angle for you.
they will now play again
Play for sure.
against someone else. I'm not
And
sure.
now you can just start to kind of
I'm
work this game
assuming
on.
the
That's
winner
exactly
of this series right here, Rock Esports
wants
and
to do.
Cloud9.
He's going to be the front man. Maybe Encourage can look over and bait them. Just kind of trying to
I'm
clear
not
out. I love
100%
this.
sure though,
Hit the wall bang,
because
impossible,
I
but
think
Dom
Rock
from
and
the back is
Cloud9 are
backed
in
up
their
from
group.
Market, going to be able to find Okus. So that'll kind of bring this back into a 3v3, and now Cloud9,
So,
they have to think about how they want
Falcons
to play this.
move
Back
on,
over in blue. Kicks,
if
he
I'm not
almost
mistaken.
finds Encourage there.
Falcons move on because they beat
Still have
Cloud9.
Dom lurking, though, in
So then the
midst.
winner of this series will go on to
Unfortunately,
play
while you're
FaZe,
waiting
and
for him
whoever
to maybe
wins
push
that
on forward,
match
find it, the rest of
moves
your
on
team
to the
is just getting
bracket.
dropped on the other side
Whoever
of the map.
loses is out.
Don't know. They're going to be able to 1v3
So
from that
Koi
position.
and Heretics are
Cloud9
after Optic.
continuing to
Let's
just I think,
see.
play great.
Does it say are the Thieves going to be on Alpha then?
So, I mean, great work obviously from Okus on the snipe to open
Are
things
Thieves
up.
going to be on Alpha?
Again, they're just willing to back off. All right, well, if you guys are going to come locking for us, we'll welcome you.
So, and now I want to get more in detail into that map number one because after the first two rotations they had you guys,
Shit
what did
keeps
you
popping
learn
up,
going into
bro.
that third P1? Was it in their pace? Was it one of you guys starting to pop off where you guys was able to get that lead and hold them off for those final 3 hills?
Yeah, I mean, I would just say a small moment happened where we had a situation where we kind of had spawns but didn't, and we just called a tight setup, and it worked out for us, and it just kind of started flowing.
I know Storms C9 actually has a chance to take a
It truly
dub.
did. And all that energy flowed into map number 2, okay?
Yeah, map 2 is
7
great.
rounds, 6 first bloods out there. And there has been a player on your team that everyone has been waiting to come to his full potential here. And we saw him pop the hell off in that map number 2, Xnid.
Yeah.
Talk to me about how was it
Bro,
to see
he
him
went
make those
insane in the map
snipes,
3.
You get your first bloods, and how did
Yeah.
that feel?
I mean, it just feels good having someone to be able to snipe on our team because I was awful at an MC. And
I was going to ask you, did you know he could snipe like that? Or was
I
that
could
just a
not-
land thing?
I don't know. He was like, he kept saying, he was like, guys, let me snipe, let me snipe. We're like, all right, fine. And the next thing you know, this guy's a Saudi sniper. This guy's insane. So I don't know. Keep doing him. I love
Hey,
it.
let him keep doing him. He's in full form right now, okay? And you guys still have a lot more to do
All
this
5 of
weekend.
the
But
C9
in the
fans
right now,
cheer.
you guys are doing good. But just lastly, man, what do you want to say to the dedicated Riyadh Falcon fans out there who showed up, putting up the bird,
Saudi
and cheering
sniper?
for you guys throughout this whole series?
I mean,
To all the fans, I appreciate you. If you're here or at home, wherever, my family's here. I love you guys. Brooke, I love you. Feeling good. Just want to keep, job's not finished. We just made our bracket play. Let's keep going.
You heard it here, man, okay? Keep cheering for the Falcons. They won't let y'all down. Desk, you can take it away.
Falcons with a very impressive victory here that is now 6-0 on the day. You heard it from Kismet.
Love
We're
in
in
the
the
air.
brackets, but the job's not done. Attach, we got to give some flowers to a young man from Saudi Arabia. Exnid was under the microscope, and we said if he could
Watch
get
them
an
put up a
early
tweet. This is his first win.
they
That
have
would
a
be
chance
kind of
in the
funny,
series.
Storms.
Not only did he help him take map 1, he drops 37 in the decider overload.
Yeah, I must have misheard you when I meant to say Exit was going to do
Dylan,
the
who won the
best
LAT
in-
game, the
Yeah,
Thieves
you got it
did.
switched.
Thieves
I
won
think
the
I had
LAT
Exit doing the best, but I mean his snipes were
series.
amazing. Map 2, 40
won
map
3-1.
3. I'm just so proud of Saud. That's what we know he can do, and he finally went out there and showed it versus the Major 2 champions.
So we
I
get
know
to
they're
face
doing
off
good right
against
now. I like how
Boston
Quinn Kismet
Breach.
said. He said we just made it into bracket play, so the real tournament for them starts now. They expected to make it in like this.
We have another group of Saudis. That is ROC playing against Cloud9. That is a battle for their life that is happening over
He
on
should
the,
be
Delta
coming up
stream, I
next,
believe.
no?
And Ali, if you take a look in the top left, Optic dropped map 1
Because it said
to
Koi and
G2.
Heretic is
They're
after
right in front
Optic
of
and
us
G2.
here in the production area, and this crowd was roaring every single round of Plaza. Another fast game. But this green wall was getting wild. Let's go to that
We
round
got the
11
easiest
of
group.
the S&D.
I don't know, because
Let's see
Boston
what we
beat
saw.
Gentlemates, bro. I don't know.
That bar is very valuable.
No way. It's not going to be
Round
that,
11.
is it? Optic's going to do it?
Come on, Optic!
No way. They should be booed by their own fan base.
Absolutely.
They should be booed by their own fan base.
That is unbelievable.
That's just unsportsmanlike conduct.
It is.
That is funny
Yellow
that
flag,
Optic fans
15
actually
yards.
booed them for that.
Shotzi is
I
set
will
forward.
tip the
He might
Optic
get
fan
caught, though.
base
He's
for
in
that.
trouble, but he hasn't smoked the finesse. Gets away with just over 60 HP as we stall out here for a moment. Bomb is going to get planted.
Did
They are hunting for
this guy
Shotzi.
see him? He gets. I mean, a lot of the times you're up top in the corner. Well, that's why they went here.
That makes sense. Okay.
Hercules has a Hellstorm.
It's still an illegitimate round 11 win.
Yeah, no, it really is.
Illegitimate.
Like, that was cool and all, but, like, come on.
Illegitimate. Illegitimate.
Like, I think they should be banned for strips for a week.
Optic get the dub. They play behind the streak.
Can they just show whether or not?
I think we're all disappointed.
Can they just show whether or not the Thieves are playing up next on this
Yeah, honestly, I was
broadcast?
going to make the joke like Hercules has a Hellstorm, like 5 rounds ago.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff there from Optic. They
I feel like they
they're
have
gonna
to
just
be.
bomb it
They
out
have to be
again.
taking the main
Instead,
stage
move over
next,
to
right?
beat Shotzi with the challenge, though, is the exclamation point on G2's loss. I feel like it's a new series.
look at that
when it was
venue. That
G2
venue
about
looks
to be up 2-0.
really
yeah, I mean,
good.
Mercules, one of the best SMD players I've ever seen. He had a streak with like 15 kills right there, and I love what they did. Shots
They
get
just
to
cut
that
the
back
alley
corner
for
right
no
outside
reason.
That bar steps. They plant the bomb. Perfectly executed out of Optic, and this is such a good series. I think like 3 players had 40. Kremp had 50 map 1. This is such an entertaining series. You need to go watch it.
Atlanta, do me a favor. Give it up for production. They are killing it. They are bringing you game 3 from that match right now. Let's go to it live.
Oh, we could just stay here anyway.
Okay,
All
someone
right,
dropped,
that
so
works.
we're probably going to have a restart.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I was like, Shotzi's number just changed.
Oh, well.
It sure did. All right,
We're gonna
have a
restart.
in just a moment here.
Baby.
We
Good.
lost
Thieves
to-
won their map, or their
We had that
series, I
monster
should say.
game 1, unfortunately, in a loss.
And then
And there's the draw. All right, so
yeah,
we've been,
just
for
watching
whatever
some
reason,
good COD right now.
getting into map 3s has been a pain point. Some bug has been going on with the wrong
Yeah, the
rule set.
rules are like just resetting.
Yeah, I don't.
Just kidding. Hector wasn't over there. We're going to make sure
But-
he's able to see all of game 3. Just kidding. He's over on the Scump Watch Party. For now, though, we got to go to Charlie. I'm told we're bouncing over to another match. This is live. This, of course, I believe is ROC in action. And that is coming up in just a
I wanna
moment.
watch
That
this
went to
series,
break.
bro.
Allie, real quick thoughts on what we've
Okay,
witnessed
never
on the
mind.
main stage.
They
It
weren't
has been quick
swapping
one-sided
over.
affairs.
It has been quick one-sided affairs, but it's been one-sided affairs in the ways that we
I
haven't
think the
expected
Thieves
this
should be
weekend.
playing
Like
next.
Miami has had really
play
short
again?
showings when it comes
Yeah.
to land. They come out with their big
Yeah,
win.
if we
Real
win,
Falcons have had a
we're done
struggle
for the
bus
day.
of a season so
If we
far. They come
lose,
on to
we play
land.
at
Now they're
least
the
one
first
more.
team that's going to make it to bracket play. So we've had some good
Well,
series despite it being
only,
quick.
we would only
And
play
we
one
saw
more,
Omen
'cause
took the game
if we
off
lose
of
twice,
Vancouver.
Oh, yeah.
They
Do
take
any
2.
challenger
Knocked out.
squads make
So-
it into our bracket? They need 2
cool.
wins on
we
the
can't
night.
lose
Yeah,
twice.
I mean, Omen's up 2-0, I believe,
girl.
over Vancouver right now, so they're looking good. Vance must have told them something great after that
Sleep.
Optic match, and they might make a run right here. We got P7 versus Gentlemates coming up as well. The challengers are
Yeah.
sure to play today.
And there's
These
a long
Kit Kat.
line for the bathroom. Hope you guys are all enjoying DreamHack. We have an excellent show. Plenty more coming to you live from Atlanta after the break.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Maybe, but like light.
Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
I think if I eat too much, yeah, it'll
Brought to you by America's
might
Navy
upset
and the
my
special
fragile
operators
little belly a little
in the
bit.
shadows.
So. Also, Crime said I was gonna get a birthday edit.
Really?
Yeah, since I said my birthday's coming up. So, see if she does it or not. Yeah. Hopefully it's a banger. Hopefully it's a banger. Makes me look good. Like a thirst trap edit of me. That's what we need. Bro, can they just show whether or not the Thieves are playing on this stream or not? God damn. Just show the thing off to the side here. All right. Fuck it. What are we on? We're on Alpha. Where's Bravo?
Longer than just a qualifier.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Fuck it.
Mercury's keeping his hands warm because he's been a little too icy.
I think he's keeping it dry. I think he's a little sweaty.
Might be that too.
Yeah.
I know those are hand warmers, or that was a towel.
No, he's got a towel always. They've talked about it.
Okay.
Talked about it in
He's
some
old
content.
clammy hands. I'm like that too.
Yeah, and like I guess like there's times when like he's like getting the final 10 seconds of a hard point, and he'll just literally be wiping his hands. Like,
Yeah. I can be like that. If it's toasty. It's so funny to me how like some people sweat so much and some people don't. Like, dude, I've been watching like some of the NBA playoffs, and like you'll just have players that are in a game dripping
for like a minute.
Who did I watch the other day? I was watching the Cavs game, and Donovan Mitchell, like it's just like he didn't even play a game. Like he's not sweating or anything. I don't understand it. I want that gene where I'm not sweating. That's always been wild to me. I don't know why. Like, I don't get it.
Who knows?
Doesn't make sense to me. Back into the fray though. Quick restart after Hook dropped. Some early pressure here from G2. You've already got Crimp forward. He wins that one. Things get interesting, but as he drops, it'll stall this out for a moment. You'll wait for.
Let's see here, chat. Who we got in this game 3?
And try not to get staggered.
Yeah, it's all about what
Who takes the lead.
Finds, right? If
Well,
they
they find
create
absolutely
something,
nothing.
yeah, they find Shotzi's weapon. Mamba's 4-0, but this push is going to be taken down. You can already see number 6. He's starting to creep his way on up. Mercury's starting to work towards me, so I'd imagine you want to wrap this if you can. You just got to get it out. And that's exactly what Hooch is doing.
And Shotzi in this game mode, it's there's the game, and then there's the game
just
of dealing with
completely
Shotzi,
left
which
that
is the game
ball.
within the game. Shotzi deals with both forward players. He then gets forward and wins a one-on-one on the other side of it. That literally was all Shotzi.
Yeah, I mean, him and Mercury's, they both cheat. They both cheat up. And like G2 don't know it. But if they just go forward
And now
and
Optic
kill
get all the
EMP
kills.
carrier, it's probably a score. So it's just hard to read in that moment. Then they take their time because it's resetting bottom side, and now you have a chance to chain 2 together. This has been excellent overload so far here for Optic.
Mamba doing his best to shut it down. You might have an opportunity if you hit some nades. Does not happen. 2-0. As you said, excellent overload from Optic early on.
Bad start for Estriel, 0-5.
Yeah, Estriel just cannot get going. He starts off 0-5, finally on the board with the MP reset, but will be 3 dead. Sky's be the last player up over towards roof side, and well, Shotzi's already dealing with your teammates off spawn.
Pressure still here. Maybe not liking what they're seeing or worried about losing somebody as they backed up EMP here for us.
Yeah, that was the EMP too.
Yeah, what?
No, he wants to wrap that out, but
Yeah.
he fell off.
He kept checking back. I was like, are they going to wrap this out, or is he worried about somebody that pushed through? And then you lose EMP, and now suddenly this could be a scoring opportunity for G2. I say Mamba just needs to get you one. That's the second time. Probably there was a situation with Crimp as well, where if that person in the head gets 1 kill, you really have a good opportunity to score.
And well, the person who first spawns up was Mercury's, right, who fell off, and he got a kill. Because there was an extra player there for G2. Forward player, and Shotzi does find one, but immediately traded, and that is a trade that G2 need. You can already see this time he is out. They're going to start to wrap over towards A.
Off to the races goes Estriel.
Guys can't jump through the window.
Position to shut down A, but they go right up the gut. They're actually going to take this towards B. So Estriel kind of overcommits, expecting it towards A. He does get back in time to maybe make the play, or just get hammered.
Oh,
Mamba's
big
the one that
win
walks
from
away with the
Mamba. Big
multi-kill.
win from Mamba.
Yeah, it's all about that stun. It just hits, it connects. I think Dashi probably dives
I would
in. He
love
just
to
loses
know what
full
happens if
momentum
you're
as the
carrying
prone.
the ball
He's 12
and you
HP.
get
It's one
killed
bullet on the
on your
pre-fire.
own zone. If it
Mamba
caps
able to
or
clean
not.
it up, but you just see how hard it is to deal with Optic, right? They're just so unpredictable with that EMP. That little delay, it's just
You don't
like,
have
all
it
right,
by
where are they
viewers, you have
going?
it by
And if you don't
recommended?
find it,
Wait,
then
what do you
punish
mean?
You're going to be 3 dead again.
Wait, what are you
Trent,
talking about?
Whatever
Gold?
he can do from behind might stall out this push. Honestly,
one kill.
He delays it enough, yes.
What are you saying?
To turn some heads, to stop the immediate movement forward by Optic. Give their defense a chance to hold. So
On
nice
Twitch?
there from Kremp, and then Mamba gets you a pair.
I mean, just great nade from Mamba. Excellent tracking there from Skies on a bull through the wall.
I'll have to look at
Shotzi
what
was
you're
working
talking
up the
about.
middle of the map. You can already see he backs all the way up to window. This has been the pain point for teams versus
It's because I
Optic
don't
today. It's
watch.
just getting
I typically
past this
don't
sort of
watch
defensive
on
setup. It has
my
been
Thieves
so
Talk
strong for
account.
them.
I used to
Well, this
watch
time you
on my
got the kill on
my
the Shotzi,
personal
but
account.
You're waiting
And then
to get
since
a
I started
kill or two
watching
here
on my
and then
Thieves
send it
Talk
forward, but
account,
you've just been
I
trapped in this corner.
just
We've
never
seen it
messed
all
with any
qualifier. Getting
settings
past
really.
This point has been so difficult just because that cross right there.
You just have to create something on the other side of the map, and they have not.
Nope.
You're relying on your spawners. And now it's too late. Like, Sky's gonna be like, yeah, I'm behind them, but guess what, dude? Your team's dead.
And yep, that's why a head turns. Pook deals with it. And now Optic are taking this the other way. They have players to deal with, really, whether they went bottom or
grab ball
mid.
and go, grab
Estriel
ball
shuts
and
him
go.
down. He's going to grab this and go. Can he get there? I think maybe cut off the angle with the mid pillar before he gets shot in the back. The quick answer to that was no. So they still have to deal with Mercules, who's roaming.
Yeah, but he got the kills that he needed, right? The EMP in transition, that's the ones they did not get earlier in the map. One last chance here for G2. But again, you have to cross this line.
Skies and
Dashi's
Estriel's
already there.
gotta
Trophies
lock
are
in.
already down. There is one player behind, though. Mamba gets a timing. You're just waiting on him. You gotta go. But if you die, halftime.
Probably the best chance you had, but Optic no. They just need the kill on EMP carrier. And I think, you know, when you have what? Sky's double negative. With
Skies and
Estriel as
Estriel's
well,
are
like 2 players like double negative, and you're only down 2. I mean,
Not
maybe,
having a fun time
I know
right
this
now.
has been kind of a low-scoring map, but you might take that considering how lopsided it felt at times.
Well, I just saw Omit 8-0 in map 3. So Surge is done. Omit with the first upset.
Well, that team's through. That team's through. Yeah. Lordy.
Surge just lost
What a
to
weird stage
Omit.
for Surge.
Started off so well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh hell no!
Unbelievable.
Oh
And Omen, I mean,
hell no!
Like what we saw in their match versus Optic, played without fear. DK and Ethan were making some sensational individual plays. The team play was there when it was needed, but into the second half, and you're just
Yikes.
going for this. Kremp just hopes to find a timing.
P7 versus Paris playing.
Somebody out off
I'm not sure.
rotation.
I don't know what's playing
that's
right
not
now,
happening.
to be honest.
Yeah, that's just a risky play. Again, you're just kind of hoping catch them off guard. But he had no help on the transition period. So EMP going to be down, and again, just
Let's see, Cloud9 Rock
nothing
is still
there for G2.
playing.
Yeah, so it's Estriel and Sky Jet. I mean, outside of Mamba, everybody negative. You're getting widely outslayed.
Omit just took down
This'll be
Surge
3 dead, another
3-0.
chance.
Yeah, but EMP reset. I mean, if they got those kills,
Surge
and that's
are
the problem.
doo-doo
You have nobody
buns.
helping an EMP carrier. And
So
while
no,
EMP
it
was
is not
ringside,
playing
but the
right
reset
now. But it
stops
might
everything.
it might be coming
You
up.
got the kills you needed. If it doesn't reset, the problem is it resets. It gives Optic another chance, but it also maybe allows you another chance. But there's going to be one player there. That's going to be Dashi. Finally, a trade stun nade. You're just able to get it in.
Barely. Bounce over the box. And
Barely
put it
got that
through.
one
It
in.
almost felt like G2 like deserved one at this point. They were so close so many times.
Yeah, Robbie, Surge
Defense Robbie just couldn't
Surge
get it
has
done that
needed
time,
to
so we're
blow it
back
up
within
for a
one-score game.
while.
Shotzi, the sneaky rat, lays out towards mid. He'll vibe till he finds his timing. He's trying to push forward now. and you just get into a decent position to catch somebody. Mamba tries to snap, but not going to be
That's
able
what I
to
was
do it.
thinking too.
Shotzi's going to get in behind, but
Hold on,
basically
we
lose
should
everybody else.
be coming
He's
up
not gonna be able
next,
to get there
right?
in time, I think, to make the play. They got to kill one person. Unfortunately, that person is Mercules. Can they get through before the stuns hit? Just going to slam
another
it on
cap
in.
for
Tie
G2.
up 2-2. G2 right back in the ballgame.
And well, that sometimes you just have to take the risk and go forward. Do not wait for Shotzi. He's out of the play.
It's
and I think versus Omit, when we tested it, it was them attacking
Buffalo chicken dip
the opposite side, the
on
first half side, where they created most of their scoring
Red bell
chances.
pepper.
The second half for Omit was much better. And it's the same thing here. It just feels like Optic not able to create much on this side.
They're playing a lot of defense. Mercury's gonna have to play a ton. He's so weak to the pistol, finishes it, but you buy time for Dashy to come off spawn and make the final defensive kill.
You already have a player forward. Who's able to find one? Can he get lost?
Doesn't get lost, but takes a fight and buys your EMP more time to kind of layer the map.
It's just one.
Two
It's
go
good,
up
but
mid.
my
You're gonna
wide
have a
ass
big 2-on-2
can
fight
handle
here in a
spikes.
second, I think. Up through mid-map, so that's what Mercules
Sometimes it's a
and
little
Dashy are
spicier
waiting
than
on
other
now.
times.
The teams to make the play through mid.
Right now,
Shotzi
trying to torture my tongue.
finding the timing.
3 dead.
They find the kills, everybody dead, and that is set up perfectly there. Good patience, good team play, great timings for Optic Texas to go back out in front.
Welcome
and
back,
it's so
Hood.
clean. You still have bodies forward. You have
Good timing. We should be
Hooker
having the
watching over
Thieves
towards
match
that.
coming
You
up
still have
fairly
Dashy pushed
soon.
up and finally dealt with. Chance to relay this.
I mean, Hook is giving them all
G2
of the
won
info.
map
Yo,
one,
take
yeah.
the A side. They all wrapped
Krem dropped
through Huts, and that
53
is
or
gonna allow
52 or
Mercules
something
to
like
get
that.
so close, but you get there just in time behind Krem's 3.
Kremp has
And
been
it's clean.
unreal.
So G2 should be able to get this out of harm's way. You let Mamba get up the map a bit. He
Massive
slides
kill.
almost through Mercules,
kill.
but he is able to win it. Trying to cut things off and map his dash.
just go, just go, just go, just go, just go,
You
just
saw
go.
one or two players just send it on forward, trying to find the timing on through. That's exactly
God, the
what
cap.
will happen. 3-3.
Wow, good play.
Just good job by G2
Good
getting
plays.
the information and capitalizing on it.
Yeah, I mean, you get the first kill, and then you just kind of know the only thing that is open is mid-cut. You just throw a couple of nades at it, and Dashy has to back away. So you jump over it, then you trust your teammates to clear you forward.
Optic
And
getting
this
all
is
the
what
kills
G2
right
has
now,
done,
though.
kept every single map close.
Oh, mid.
And that's some of the things that, the movement just does in this game. Like, you can kind of ignore a lane, almost just go vertical passive with a couple of nades, as you said. Because you have two players there making you
Big
think they're
kills
going to
from
stop
Mamba,
the
dude.
EMP, but
Mamba's having
pop
a
up
really
now.
good series, too.
Oh, nice little snap from
Like,
Astriel. He will get traded, but another.
I feel like
I was going to say another.
we
scoring
haven't called it
opportunity
out
that
as
comes to a
much,
halt.
but
As all four will drop, I mean, thankfully for G2, there's a team
back
kill
after
which might
going ham
stop
at the
things, but it
buffet.
comes down to Shotzi's
Love
plays
that.
on the other side.
Love that from you,
There's just
Krems.
one player who just spawned P2.
Welcome back.
And it could be on a Mamba. Are you going to check this if you are Optic? I just don't know. I don't think so. And they might be caught off guard. But Dashy's going to win it with the pistol.
They're
He's got
gonna
the
score.
best pistol in the lane for a reason. I thought that Mamba spawn out was going to ruin things there for Optic.
20 seconds to go. There's going to be just a moment here for G2 to make the play.
They gotta get the kills
Shotzi
roof
setting up
side.
in position near EMP respawn. Knows he just needs
They gotta
to
get the
you
kills and
one.
go.
Mercules
Because they got somebody behind them.
Shotzi's actually
They
gonna
gotta go.
sit
They
down,
gotta
trying to
go.
get in behind enemy lines. Will be Hook. He gets you a kill, but it's a multi for Estriel. Hook gets
and
3
Hook
though.
gets
Calls
3.
game 4-3 Optic.
Wow.
They take the 2-1 edge now in the series.
Damn.
Another nail biter. All 3 maps have been that way.
And G2 has come
no,
to play,
that
but
was the
Optic
second
has been
round.
a little bit too tough.
Optic take map 3.
And that is tough because I think Mamba, he has a spawn and a chance to send that to OT.
This had to get both. Had to get both. It wasn't quite.
Alpha.
Thieves never let.
Here we go. Here we go.
Where's the bedroom?
Welcome back
Let's go,
to a
baby.
jam-packed day one here
Let's
at
go,
Major
baby. We
Threes,
got
fucking
Thieves coming
alongside
up.
The world champion from 2015, it's Attach in the building, and of course, Rosalie. Attach, I want to start with you. LA Thieves are about to take the stage. These are minor 1 champions. If they're going to win Major 3, who is the star to lead the way?
Who's the star? I mean, there's so many to choose from. You could pick Scrap, one of the best ARs in the game.
Yep.
Hydra, Abiziv have been 2 of the best subs we've seen in the Call of Duty League. So it could be anyone. They had a great win versus Project Notorious earlier. That's probably one of the best Challengers teams right now that they had to play against, so a great warm-up. I don't think they expected to play Boston, but all of Thieves is playing so well right now. They're going to keep doing the thing.
I'd say on the flip side of that, the only thing to be worried about is the fact that Boston just won in the way that they did. Their respawn looked incredible. They were able to steal away that map number 1.
All right, chat,
so
I'm going to go pee real quick.
For the LA Thieves, but
I
they've
really
been
gotta
one
go.
of the best map 1 teams in the game so far.
And then we
so
got
I'm
the
not
Thieves
concerned.
taking on
8-1
Boston Breach.
overall, and 2-0 versus Boston this series. This is an LA Thieves team which, after seeing everybody play, after seeing FaZe Vegas supplement main stage, they look incredible. Like one of the best teams in the building right now. This is not going to be an easy matchup for Boston.
Thieves, of course, winning the minor with wins over Optic. They took out the Heretics as well. They finished, though, with a 3-2 record. Their map count was good enough for a 3rd place coming into this land, but they are far from flawless. On the other side of this matchup, you've got a Boston team that has now strung together 2 wins in the same week, Rosalie.
Woo!
They are looking some of the best they have all year long. Let's talk about the Breach, who everyone had written off after Major 2.
I mean, their story is just so interesting, right? Like, you come in with this original roster, it's not really working out. You trial a couple of people, and this is the one that you end up sticking with and still not finding success in the early stages of Qualifier 3. Now, we could spin the narrative of they had the hardest schedule. They went through literally every single one of our top 5 teams, basically, and they were able to still come out with a win by the end of it. So Boston right now, their respawn looks incredible. S&D has been a major problem for them, so they're going to have to lean on that in this series, but they have won 4 of their last 5, so maybe the land buff is giving them a little bit extra. We've seen the numbers that Nasty can drop in that specific game mode as well. We might see a couple double digits in that game too.
Attach, it's all about catching fire on land. You did it with Denial when you were not the favorites. If Boston are going to do it, you just pulled off an upset over Gentlemates. Is that enough to light the fire?
That's how it all starts. And Nasty actually said in an interview that they just had that they, even though they've been struggling online, they have not been winning much at all. They've been staying positive and having the vibe. So it's looking like it's transferring to land right now. They beat Gentlemates. Let's see if they can keep it going.
A triple dose of Den, Search and Destroy, Overload, and Hardpoint will be our games 2, 3, and 4. So, Allie, do we get to that game 5?
I don't know if we get to the game 5, Chris. That's a tough layout if you're Boston Breach. I'm looking at that Sake map 1. Last time I saw Hydra on that map, he dropped to 1.5. So definitely look out for the SMG duo for Thieves in that one.
Now, Nameless called Boston to win this. Are you
I don't love the triple dam.
No, he didn't. Did he really? Of course I'm going to pick LA. Come on. They look too good after LA.
W, Allie.
I think 3-1. I think I'll give Boston 1.
We are all just wrong on Vegas, by the way. You're sitting at 2-1 attached.
Yeah. I got to stay with the Thieves. I got the Thieves winning.
Way, right?
I don't think Boston's going to pull 2 upsets off back-to-back. I got Thieves.
Production, did Nameless actually send in his answer here?
That's crazy. I knew you were lying.
In Nameless's honor, I'm thinking Thieves as well.
Oh, okay.
Boston, though, if Nasty can get it done, I'm cheering for the man to raise a trophy. The rest of his Vancouver teammates have done so, and now that Surge is out of the bracket here at Major 3. Let's get into the games as we send it to Blaze.
Let's go.
All right, Chris. Let's send another team to the bracket, everybody.
Come on, baby.
As you guys know, these 2 squads coming up to the stage are looking to give it everything in which they got. It's been a crazy day 1 so far, and it is not about to slow down anytime soon. So without further ado, the first team coming to the stage, looking to run it up. Atlanta, get loud for the LA Thieves.
Oh, yeah, we finna run it up.
Scrap.
Run it up.
Hydra,
Run it up. Run it up. Who's at the major? Somebody's got to start a run it up chant. You got the boys on the main stage.
On land and get it done.
Come on. Let's go, chat. I need y'all amped up.
Now for their opponents. This next squad in this coast-to-coast matchup.
I hope Destiny's back.
At the right
I hope
time.
Destiny comes back for this
People don't
because
think that they could do it again and make another upset.
this is like a
I'm pretty
double
sure they got
whammy for
something else to
Destiny.
say about it. Ladies
This
and
could be an
gentlemen, I give to you
inspirational hate watch
the
for her
Boston Breach.
if the Thieves get a dub, or it could be an absolute ruler for her.
Nasty and Purge.
This one's a double whammy, no matter what.
Together united, Boston is stronger than ever. All right, coast to coast.
Let's go,
matchup.
chat.
East
Come
Coast,
on now.
West Coast, Boston, LA, Atlanta's ready. But are you ready?
Can I get an
at
LAT
home?
spam in the
Bryce
chat if you're rooting
Chance,
for the
get 'em
LA
into the game.
Thieves?
Thank you very much, Blaze. Yes, we are here for a big showdown on the main stage. LA Thieves did win against P7, but they did drop a map here. Boston upsetting Gentlemates to the surprise of quite a few people, but can they do it again?
I mean, the potential is absolutely there. They've been making plays over the
like
course
I said,
of time.
I don't love the triple den for us, knowing that that is probably a better map for Boston.
I do believe, of course, though, LA on land, these guys have
but
been
I mean,
fiending for this moment.
I don't know, man. I think
on
the
the main
Thieves,
stage, and of
they
course,
should be able to take this
their hype
against
is
them.
already out of control.
We'll
Rock
see.
is out. Damn, they
It's
ended
an
up
easy
losing
thing
to
call this one
Cloud9.
before it gets going, but Boston looking pretty good today.
Damn.
A lot of people did not
That's
have
tough.
that on the cards. Do they have it in them though? Gentlemates is one thing. LA Thieves is very
look
much
at those
another.
jerseys. Look at those jerseys
This
right
would
there.
be an incredible
W
upset
Thieves
if
fans.
it were to happen. But if Buts and Maybes do not make a game, and the main stage takes no prisoners.
And keep in mind as well, a pair of gentlemen who are Major 1 winners. So Boston have taken down some champions just previously. And the players to watch, these are the ARs on both sides.
111 kills, a 1.29 plus 25, 14K Dammy, 1.32 HP.
Well in the match today.
I mean, Spart's been playing pretty well as well, though.
Consistent players we have.
Those are good
in the league.
stats, too.
It's been like that for years. He is going to be barking on the main stage. You just got to match the energy.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, realistically, if you're talking about Scrap, he has been a
Let's go,
standout
Scrappy.
player. A lot of people ask questions, when is he going to get more chips? You are that good time and time again here. The results should start coming.
I mean, for a player that good, anything less than a chip is a failure. Same thing for Hydra. Anything less than success is a failure. That is how good they have. That is how high of a bar they have set. That's
all right.
The standings. We are kicking things off on
Sake
Sake.
HP kicking us off.
Wonderful addition to the CDL that we have had. And this is a map, a true test of
No,
teamwork,
Hood.
a true test
No,
of
not
your
everybody who
resolve.
types in chat
You
is a
get to see
hater.
Exactly who and how they're bringing the goods.
Rotation's been domination on this map. You'll see the teams really playing for those
Yeah, I
points
agree, Bird.
as they hit their flow. But we have Sake
We gotta
to kick things
retain
off. We have a
him.
bit of a dramatic
We gotta
middle
retain
with dun-dun-dun. We'll see if it goes to map 5. But here we go. Let's get right into this one as these two teams try and make it through to the bracket.
Well, there's your AR battle. Scrap.
I mean, we didn't have to time the guy out.
And he takes both of them down. And a 4-man wipe for LAD, starting their dream off right.
Boston
Poor
already
dead,
looking
though.
at this one saying, hey, we did manage to get a spawn ready for next, but we obviously will have to push back into it. Trying to make a couple of kills around the area here.
Boston do have spawns for next.
At the moment, LA Thieves not really capitalizing to take everything they can out of P1.
Lose the spawns, lose the time. Now you're going to be spawning on the deep left corner of the map. So, yeah, Boston, absolutely a bailout moment. Purge loses the gunfight, though, inside the time. So, neutral moment here. Ultimately, though, for Boston, right side of the map, a small advantage going into the new time.
This is where it matters. 6 seconds to scrap here for LA Thieves. Do they make this first push through?
Only 60 seconds.
Be the man to hold the play.
I mean, hopefully he'll understand.
Already players now moving forward. Hydra trying to get in a dominant position. They are stacking the doors out here, and LA Thieves have just roared into this hard point. They make the kills as well, and Boston find themselves a little bit of wash at sea.
Oh, yeah, already not making good plays is Boston. Nasty gets left out to dry on that time. Now LAT with a tight setup in the hill, but that is exactly how you want to hold it. So Boston, they don't get anywhere near the time. Nasty gets abandoned. LAT fully capitalized, and if they get the next 30 seconds,
way to flip
they're
them
going to
out.
have a massive lead.
Still trying to hold this one at bay here. A couple of kills going down for Boston. Hydra going to be the man outside here. Afro will take him down. Opportunity to potentially steal a little bit of scrap time. Abezy and Scrap duoing into that point. It's not going to be the case for Boston. This time they will go to P3.
Yeah, if they lost the last setup, well, they cannot afford to do the same on this new time. Neem taking the deep route, and well,
But
Boston haven't picked it up just yet.
wasn't me.
Already
I said you didn't need to be.
gunfights.
You didn't
Get
need
a
to be
couple
timed
trades, and
out.
Maybe Boston can stabilize. Okay, everybody spawns up anew. They're good to go.
Gold was just trying to mess with you a little bit, but then he couldn't remove it.
But only a little bit. The trade's not going to be there for LA Thieves to
We're
make
not
this
mad
a
at you.
concerted push.
Just kind of
Here they
goofing
go
around.
again. They're trying to slow roll this.
Let's lock into the match, though. We don't want to go too rogue here.
Low hit, spotted. Up top, spotted as well. A couple trades rolling through, but Smart from inside of the time, able to get Well, 3 kills now in a row. LAT, they're knocking on the devil's door, but breaking it down is a different story. But when Afro does get the kill, Hydra with the 2
we get spawns there. That's huge.
Scrap time by way of LAT. They're going to maintain
well,
their
I guess
lead.
it's scrap time, so
Had a good time there.
don't really need the spawns.
Is not too bad.
But we get the scrap time.
The
scrap time is good.
But again, we talk about Rocks Hill. It is definitely a tricky one. If you cannot make it chaotic. Abizi now.
Abizi didn't see him.
Trying to get through at the same time. Not going to do a great job holding on the outside here. Not letting them push it. Afro, who's just dancing around with Hydra. Bit of a tango going on. Nowhere near this hill as nobody allows Easy to get a bullet going on. Eventually, Afro gets the win.
Abizi does trade, though.
Abizi, but Boston so far holding the line. Nasty last alive.
Yeah, he might get abandoned once again. He's able to give you 2, but he still needs to buy his teammates a little bit more time. Challen with the pistol, and hey, the damage is good. The reinforcements are here. Boston, a bit of a scattered.
We definitely let Nasty stay alive for way too long.
Refusing to bow down before the pressure of LA Thieves. Still alive. Let's take a bit of a knock there from the grenade. They are doing really well holding it from this side as well. 24 seconds left to go. And Boston Breach are about to take the lead against the LA Thieves.
Yeah, Tippett of Byron as well gets the Hellstorm because of the time soakage. That's a 4-3, but able to play his life so well. LAT have also pumped the brakes.
He gets a Hellstorm as well. That's not good.
Pressure, and including the fact that they are now spawning out. So LAT foot off the gas for a brief moment.
Afro's got
Boston
4 in a row as well.
Speed ahead.
Now with a big split like coming like this, you can see Nasty try to get into a position to help out onto the flanks here. Niam's going to go for him at the same time. Spark also already trying to mix it up as well as both teams really just playing for position. And that second kill, but that's a massive 2 by Spark. Eventually will be traded out, but they already have the advantage in numbers. And now flipping spawns, they should identify this at any second.
Yeah,
not ideal. Nasty's blowing his boys though.
Nasty now trying to hold off the
that helps us a little bit.
Simply outmatched overall, unless Nasty can give you a little bit extra. He's at least going to keep the play active, so a little bit of mixiness here for the final 25.
Spark coming under fire from many different angles. Pulled that one correctly, but unfortunately, his life had already been taken away from him.
And we are playing the best Ginger to ever play COD.
Really just going for it all across the map. Afro just channels everything. Not able to lock down Abizi, but swap time.
For real, Gold. I don't know what it is, bro. We like forget how to play against Boston Breach on
pretty
land.
Important story. LAT early lead, but Nasty right now digging deep for the squad. Nearly 1 minute and 20 in the hill. Has the Hellstorm in the back pocket. Honestly, Boston in good position long term. You can afford to flood this B1.
That's going for it. Another great position here for him as well. But Easy just destroys him. A turn of burn coming in before they get anything more done. And this is looking like a callback to that first set of rotations. LA Thieves, dominant position in P1.
Afro, though, he's a flowy player. Ends up getting caught and Nasty making mistakes. Okay, if there's any opportunity for LAT to turn this score around, this is it. 4-man wipe. Everybody on Boston spawning out. Scrap gets to be the cutoff man, and he just drags so much attention away from the time Hydra gets to be inside with his feet up.
Hydra's just shooting every single direction he can find. He knows the pressure is mounting onto him. Boston get a bit of time here. Abizi around the outside.
Still spawning new, which is good.
Maybe make a little bit of damage. The key thing to note here is, again, LA Thieves will have control of this rotation. And they'll be looking to try and tie this up.
We're going to have to lock down this P2.
Inside hill as well, so not really the best opportunity to use the Hellstorm. Gonna have to dig Hydra out of the depths of your spawn, but Nasty is in fact making this investment. So Hydra gonna run for the hills. He's popping the Denny in effect to go inside, and well, this is why I didn't like the Hellstorm. It is safe inside of P2.
It certainly is. Well, LA
yeah, it's safe. I mean, but it does push the Thieves all into one spot. They're kind of trapped in. Nice, Paco.
Let's fucking
Out mini. Once P5
Nice, guys. 20 seconds here.
Yeah, we think I don't see him window. Out mini going from
Wow, how does he win there?
We're gonna double spawn.
Go too low. Nothing left.
Paco, let's just go. Oh, wait, we
respawn. I have top bridge. Full 60 here.
I'm gonna go get low. Yo, are you through right? Low.
Bridge. Look left.
I have low.
I have all the bridge. Yo, bridge. Nasty bridge.
I have lower.
He hit one. I hit him twice.
I hear one elevator. One shot elevator. One shot elevator. Running at it. And then one elevator.
Damn, bro, they just insta-broke us.
I'll see nothing. Bridge right now, Purge.
Purge under bridge.
Purge.
Spawning rocks. Bridge. Spawning rocks.
All time. Left corner, sometime.
Afro coming. What's running me? Nice. Last guy in the time.
Last guy time. Last guy.
Huge. Huge break. That's a huge break.
I am main right now. Main. Find out. P1 left side.
Last guy.
Yo, they might play this.
Yeah. They're gonna play ult. On the hut. Two, three ult.
One's on the hut. One's on the hut.
He ran back.
Just get in the dojo. I spawned
He's back dojo me.
I think he went lobby, yeah? He's probably deep. He's probably deep.
Go too front. Running a pitch.
I'll see this guy.
Nice, Neo.
LA Thieves have
That's a
little
big
bit of a bad time,
two-piece.
but now have regained
But you get the guy in the back as well. That's huge.
Let's bring this tempo down. We need to regain.
Yeah, but they were not successful on P3. I mean, they blew the rotation, blew the scrap time fight as well. Now they need to hold on to the P4.
Nice.
Here they go. This is a big moment here for Boston Breach. They've lost
Gotta
a couple
lock
of
in
players
here.
already. Nasty looking to be the man that they need over and over again. This time, around the last rotation, he was the man of the moment. They need those irons solid from him again.
And this is just a game of survival for him. Staying on the time, great contest.
Nice.
Finally gets traded, but Purge is good for 2.
Huge.
Can't quite get the extra.
He's
Doing
spawning
the back
back.
spawns, but LAT not quite the clean hold they were looking for.
So they'll keep firing onto this one. Time still well to both sides. Afro diving into it at the same time, but trade good for LA Thieves. That means
Huge.
points off the board as we look towards this next hill. Nasty cannot get the second one either.
Look at the scrap.
This time LA Thieves will have Liam here first. But the
Gonna
rest
be
of
about
the
a
team
10-point
is
game.
a bit of a breath away.
Yeah, Tricky
Going into
spawns
new,
well.
big
Liam's
win from
inside
8
the
as
new
well.
Time, but he might just get overwhelmed. Pinch spawns coming through, and 2 now in the feed for Boston. Wild mini-map is Smart trying to track.
Nice.
You see how difficult it is to keep track of all 4
Nice.
players in LAT. They wipe the board.
Bit of a one-by-one by Boston. Weren't able to keep up with the situation already. They are sending a player deep. Purge, the playmaker, looking for around the back. Already takes down Hydra. A bit of a
That's a
split
big
spawn
kill in the
for them.
back.
LA Thieves will now regain the lead here onto
Nice,
this.
play the
They are
kills.
up against a very pressuring Boston.
First time in a long time, but LAT with this momentum. Now a bit of a disconnect for Boston. Purge caught, Spark fried, everybody out of the picture. Next to Alive, need to wait for the teammates, but you do not feel like you have time.
20 seconds to scrap. Something that Boston cannot afford to give away at this late stage. Nasty takes down 2, but one of them
Good nade.
gets traded for the nade as
Nice
well.
scrap.
Getting a second one here into the kill feed. He's on a 6th streak. The man they needed him to be. And now 4 players coming out. It's Afro for the first into the line here. It's just scrap time. There's not really going to be anything here for Boston.
It's good though. That's good though.
P1.
We're at P1 as well. Scrap has a
LAT
Hellstorm.
win the
I don't think
rotation
you can
over
really
towards
use it on
that new time.
P1.
Easy the Soaker, Hydra on the top lane, Neum towards the bottom. All bases covered in every single gunfight being won. LAT, they're in full control.
They're grabbing everything they can. The Purge finds
Nice.
two towards the middle of the map. A tiny glimmer of hope for Boston, but they've got to keep on going. Hydra finds 2, not the third. The
Good
trade's
trade,
gonna
though.
go in though. 5 seconds to go. It'll be a scrap to the finish. But LA Thieves hold the dominant
Nice.
position, and they take map number
fucking
1
go,
over
boys.
Boston.
Come on. Come on.
And for Boston Breach, that would be a swing and a miss. LAT
Huge turnaround. Huge turnaround. Started off a little slow.
Butchered P3, don't get the hold.
But they found their
also screwed up
groove.
The scrap time. Still
Got the
go
big
able
kills
to
when
win
they
the
needed them.
rotations, and even
Comms
with
were
the
great.
deficit They were working from.
Scrappy
It did
telling
feel like
the
once
team,
they
hey, let's
fully
slow
seized
down,
control,
slow the game down.
maybe settled
We're
into
all right.
the game just
They
a
do
little
that.
Bit, well,
Come
simply
back,
never
get the
looked
dub.
back. So
Love it.
pain there on one side of the stage, and
Love
LAT
that.
all about their business.
Well, we said before, when you get over to Rocks Hill, it's just one of those ones that's so difficult to take in. There's so much cover, there's so many angles to peek from, and Boston couldn't get it done. But I wouldn't even give Boston a bad time on that hill. It was the next one. They went into P5, and quite frankly, it was just one by one. They could not get any sort of cohesive push going, and we saw that Scrap was just taking advantage of it and hammering people from every angle.
Obviously for LAT across the board, everybody there positive. You love when the slang is certainly going your way, and maybe extra typical to Scrap, 26 and 24, but top notch there for the damage category in 2 minutes inside of the hill. 15 objective kills, not too shabby.
Done a great job of soaking those points that they needed. But back and forth between these two teams. One of the questions we had coming into it is how were Boston going to react to LA Thieves? LA Thieves historically had the better time against Boston. But Boston looked good in their last game. I will say that both of these two teams very evenly matched most of the way throughout the map here. Highlights from both squads. But map 1 will go to LA Thieves, and that will put a little bit of a dampener on the morale of Boston.
I mean, the Thieves have been pretty good at Den S&D, so I do feel pretty good about that at least. It's more of the overload and then
choice on the
HP that I'm
working out for
not in love with.
Sword and pick up a couple of kills, but even with all these battles, you see the lead at the end of this time. That is a 60-point gap going into that P4. They simply did not have enough, never able to flip those spawns. Sort of have the elves on your shoulders, whispering in your ear, keep channeling front, keep channeling front. Who needs to take a route? Well, the team that wins does.
You see this go through the chart as well. It went back and forth between the two. They kept it pretty even throughout, but it's not about how you do on certain hills. It's about how you get those points towards the end. And for LA Thieves, they had to fight for it. They were not given it easily at any point anyway. But to get it done certainly will help them.
Yeah, we haven't seen it on land.
Again, this is a qualification game between these two teams. You get the win, you move over towards the bracket. We will start seeing that tomorrow. For now, though, with LA up 1-0, we're going to the triple dose of Den. Some cubed action here. Of course, for S&D, honestly, this might be the difference maker between these two teams. Sake is certainly a fun one, but I'm expecting to go the distance.
We're going to find out. You can see now Boston deep in the team talk, deep in the conversation. I hope that's about next map. It is not time to dwell on map number 1. One of the things I know a lot of coaches try to instill on their players. We have a game plan. If we lose a map, we go to the next one. We do not dwell. We do not blame. The morale and the headspace has to be right at this level.
And Big Sean Mann, the coach for Boston Breach, going to be on point for his team. I know if that guy's standing behind me, listen to everything he says. Strike fear.
Let's see, did Optic end up beating G2?
His accent, Charles, let's be honest.
It's not my coach. I don't have to. Don't got to worry about it. Friendly guy, though.
Very much so. But here we go into the S&D. You can see Thieves. I mean, those stats speak for themselves. First in round win.
And perhaps the most interesting dynamic for the S&D of this team, I think they started off 7-1 in the stage. So if you're looking at their most recent form, it's almost like they had a bit of a fall off. But I think they might be in a situation where they just went, we needed to work on the surge. We have practice code figured out. We no longer need to start giving away strats. We don't have to bring it a 100% energy for this type of situation. Well, now we're on land. LAT are going to go back to bringing the goods. So the lights out start that they had, think back to the minor. This is the expectation for LAT in the map too.
Well, this is where it will get interesting. Can they lock this one down and put Boston back into their group and move themselves forward into the bracket? The Boston, of course, you know, we're still riding high after that win against Shadowmates. A lot of people very impressed backstage of just how well they were playing. Now kind of move themselves into that spot where they expect people to get into the bracket. A lot of people have already moved Boston up a slot.
Yeah, and S&D, a key factor in their success as well. They got a nice gridlock win earlier on, and for LAT, maybe a little bit of the struggles. A painful round 11 they had on the raid against Beans. Well, they
here we go, chat.
Made up for
map
that
number 2.
Make up for the surge here on this map. Big fan of Den. I think Boston might be as well. They have won 4 of their last 5.
Well, let's find out. Den Search and Destroy, and we will revisit this map at least one more time as we go towards the overload. Whether or not we see that next one will very much depend on Boston Breach. Here comes the push already. A little bit of pressure coming into the mid-map here. Hydra making moves very, very quickly, but stops before he gets in a bit of trouble as Spark almost rips his head off with a sniper.
Well, now Hydra's shown his presence, so those two players on Boston. Afro's not going to move. Spark, well, he's going to be a little bit passive as well. LAT talking it over, and looks like the decision going towards B.
Getting in here reasonably clean. Looking to go for the fight here. BC already coming into a little bit of trouble, but wins that gunfight very, very easily. Now a massive advantage.
Scrap for
LA
2.
Thieves have opened this one up here. It's a 1 versus 4 for Afro. He finds the first, but obviously they know where he's going to be. Easy shutdown, easy first one for LA.
Good round 1. Good round 1.
Fight back. 2 well orchestrated of an effort there for LAT. No trophies in round
Scrappy with
number
2.
1. Means the tax and nades extra impactful. Paid for a free first blood there for a BZ.
Thank God Paco didn't get sniped.
Right in the face.
That probably would have changed the round.
The fact of sufficient work. Scrap good for 2 in the round, and Boston Breach struggling to shoot back.
Just all really fell apart from them in those first 2 gunfights. LA Thieves, great execution onto the side, and now we'll see. Adjustments later on to this one, of course. You've got to bear in mind, any first round in S&D is always going to be hampered a little bit by no trophies being active. Just throwing a bit of a shoulder here, but it's going to get
pressure.
Caught.
Good pressure.
Just quick onto the draw here and takes it down, but another kill for LA Thieves. And Boston Breach find themselves
First does get the trade though, 3v2.
Yeah, Boston Breach already wrapping as well. Shout out to the classic style of aBeZy, that inside route, aggressive as hell, and before Sparky cracked that code, already gets dropped. And Nasty and Purge, they have spotted nothing so far in this 2v3. They're working with 0 information.
Well, they're about to find a Wolfpack by the name of LA Thieves. Timing is everything here. Will he even get out clean? Nasty, that bomb will be down, and already shots coming his way.
eBeZy gets one there.
Nasty finds the first kill, now trying to get out. It doesn't have a ton of
That was a big kill from Nasty, though.
And
being able to get out as well. He still has a nade and stun.
Nasty, not
nice.
gonna find everything. Hydra is better at that moment. LA Thieves grab their second.
Yeah. There we go.
Nasty
Back-to-back rounds for the boys.
Bomb. He pokes his head out for a split second. Hydra spots him, and easy cleanup kills for him and Scrap. No hesitation, and that is a duo that, I mean, you can say what you want about aBeZy's aggression for the first bloods. Scrap and Hydra will be aggressive for the rest of them.
Easily able to get into the trades here. Talks going on both sides about potential calls for this next round. For LA Thieves, they now to dictate the tempo. Confident in the routes they want to take. For Boston, what do we adapt to? What worked last time, what did not? How do we get a point onto the board? Scrap, absolutely no fear to take that chow at 40 health.
And aBeZy also, when he threw a
A
shoulder out
is pretty open here.
3. So LAT, a slow approach to this A site, but at this point, they're not working with a lot of information.
They still don't know for sure.
Everybody hold. A little bit here, Hydra. Just throws a shoulder. Bit of a pixel there for Nasty, but doesn't get taken down. Comms will be flying between both teams. They are unsure where to go here.
Got 40 seconds here.
Boston don't know. LA Thieves don't know.
aBeZy with the first blood, and he gets out.
3 first bloods in a row for aBeZy, by the way.
And he gets another. Nice.
Grabs his second.
I'll take a 2-for-1.
Traded, but that is more than enough.
Gonna get bombed down on B as well. Scrap's pushing up. He's got the cross.
The advantage once again.
Oh, never mind. He was up top. I thought he was down low.
Around. This is too good of a setup. They knew both players were over towards server. Once they get spotted, easy pinch play.
Yeah, they come trying to get into this point here. Key player is going to be Scrap.
Now Scrap can look over mid.
Looking for a push to go for
nice, good nade.
Before he can do any more. Finds himself into 1 versus 3. Finds the first here, but 23 seconds left to go. I don't think he's actually spotted Scrap at all, but almost manages to win that gunfight with no help.
Doesn't matter at all. Scrap would have been there for the trade nonetheless. Once again, him and Hydra.
Another good round from the Thieves.
And aBeZy back on his BS. 3 first bloods in a row. He has not been crowned the king in this title, but he has been the #1 guy in that category for the past 6 or 7 years. That's part of LAT, and they're going to be in top form. aBeZy, in effect, single-handedly wins you that round. Straight up through the middle of the map, gives you not 1 but 2 kills. Easy facilitation for his teammates after that.
Boston looking like a hit here. Maybe trying to change this up.
I got crickets in the chat after that one. And Boston's blowing their boy.
Way too often. The push has been defeated by themselves. Smokey's going to be down here, but all this does is make it chaotic.
Boston Breach blow their boys. How about that for alliteration?
Well, there you go.
I think that's what it's
and
called.
a 3v2 and the pinch rolling through, but his Scrap gets caught
2v2
for Boston.
though.
This is just about the awareness. Do you read the pinch?
Nice, big kill.
Time at least Nasty in a 1v2 where you can't take a breath. Boston right now outmatched and overwhelmed.
Loving these mid-map inserts for post plants
right now from LAT.
I mean, the Thieves are feeling good right now in the S&D.
As well. Smart Afro and Nasty have 1 kill apiece.
Lane is so good.
They are not having the greatest of time in these next 4 rounds, but
low-key,
for LA Thieves,
I feel like Scrap,
when he
sits there and he looks at
in the form of
like
a team
whoever's talking, he looks like a meerkat or
get the rabbit's foot out. See if you can wipe that one away, spray on some.
Does anybody else see that?
All what I know is BZ with the technicality is 4 for 4 on the first blood front. Afro finally able to deliver a good one, but enough damage is done
get a
that
trade.
BZ gets the trade.
3 versus 3 for that bombs and a little bit of no man's
Ian's
land.
kind of by himself mid here.
Don't
He didn't see
sure
he
we
hopped
did.
through. He didn't see he
coming
hopped through. He's
Might
going to
have
get shot
put
in
the
the
right
back.
time, and he does.
Yeah,
Advantage down
good
to
play from
Boston Bridge.
Purge.
An advantage they have been sorely missing in the rest of these rounds.
All right.
Oh, Scrap finds it. Potential 1 versus 3, but they're going to know where he's going to be here, and he gets caught sprinting.
Boston Bridge take a round.
They really needed to try and steady the ship.
Yeah, shout out to Afro, finally able to strike back for his team and at least create a little bit of mixiness in there through the smoke on the site. You see Scrap towards the end just trying to get out of dodge, but Purge from East Coast to West Coast, getting kills over towards Couches, getting kills back Dojo, trying to let his presence be known.
Adjustment just about good enough for Boston to get that round here. You've got to give credit to Purge as well, managing to find his way to get that kill into Couches. How to Boston? What do they have in the playbook? A question again from LA Thieves. BZ going first forward. He's going to sit and almost gets that kill onto Nasty. He really is moving well in this S&D.
I don't even know how he doesn't just get eviscerated in that moment. Abizi built different.
Yeah, I don't know.
A-site, I mean, you
I don't
do
know how
have
Abizi
control
almost
over
got
this.
that
They're
kill.
making noise, so LAT should be quick for the rewrap. Those white arrows are moving.
And they're stacking as well. This is the most dangerous time for any attacking team.
Scrap is kind of soloed out at B,
It's a
though.
bit of a problem. That bomb has still not gone down. LA
I mean, it is
are
kind of a
waiting
3v3 right now.
cold like a spring to close this trap as soon as it does so.
Scrap's out of play, so for Boston, this is effectually a 4v3.
They go, they're all going to go in at the same time, but Afro just springs up and grabs two at the same time. The trace down, but
Oh,
Abizi
Abizi,
gets them
though!
too. And somehow LA Thieves have walked away after Afro's Spark with the last one left in a 1 versus 2. Not good enough. LA Thieves, Abizi.
Scrappy with the
Him
iron.
and Scrap right now, just a little bit better. Have to get those trades in. I mean, honestly, just shout out to the teamwork of LAT as well. Not for the fact that all 3 of those players were there to hit
Scrappy
through
with the
trade.
iron.
Probably no success in that
Yes,
round.
sir.
Be able to overwhelm, and Abizi continues to give you just a little bit extra. 9 kills he has in these 6 rounds.
Just destroying. I thought that they had the opportunity.
Great play
there,
from
Boston.
Afro, like hiding
As
behind the
soon
tree and it popping up, getting 2, but
as they found those
Abizi
2
went
from Afro.
huge and got 2 of his own.
This S&D might be over. Big hit coming in from both sides. This might be a headbutt. Everybody ready to rumble. They're going in for it at the same time. Afro gets the first. Hydra gets the second. Purge gets 2 more as well. And then they Thieves find
Niam,
themselves
one
out.
inspirational
on that
1v3 here.
B-side.
Legacy. Legacy 1v3
Good Lord.
Yo, he was dealing
Nice
damage
shots
to
out of
all of
Niam,
them, though.
but too many to pick from in that moment. The headshot dinging, ringing out. Nonetheless, though, Boston, well, all 3 players there to take him down. And nice little fight back.
He ripped
Stack
all
over
3 of
towards
them,
Dojo.
bro.
Time it works out. Get some gunfights on the board. Boston have been struggling in the first blood department, but through their success, Afro has been that guy. Sets you up in that round as well.
Just good enough to hold off all of the pressure that was thrust upon them. Boston Breach, it's still a big climb, though. They're going to need extra oxygen for this mountain they have to
Abizi's
scale.
9 and 6.
More pressure through the middle.
Love that out of him.
Thieves. It will be Abizi, tip of the spear.
Get your spikes on for this one. It is a default setup now on the defensive end. Abizi roaming towards mid and no open lanes, no avenues of attack for the moment for Boston.
Oh,
and
huge.
You take a small second to throw a stun, you get wiped off the map, and now it
Nice.
just falls like dominoes into place. Boston now in a 2v3.
Nasty brings it back for a split second, but already.
There we go,
LA
Paco.
Thieves know it. Hydra.
1v3.
Four, and Nasty will get his
Damn, good
second, but he
shots.
finds himself outnumbered here. And now
Nice.
down he goes. A little bit of a bounce gets him caught by LA Thieves.
There we go, chat.
Boston gets bodied.
2-0
In the
lead.
search and destroy.
Going into den
Easy
overload.
For Abizi.
10 and 7, not too
Oh,
shabby.
yeah.
When we check out the scoreboard, you're just going to see the assists rolling through from LA.
Fantastic
Their
map
teamwork
out of
on
Abizi
absolute
there.
Form. The play calls feeling easy. Honestly, Boston didn't really feel like they were able to fight back.
Yeah, every single time. I think LA Thieves just had that confidence to take map control away from Boston basically every time. And when you've got Abizi making first blood, or at least getting those first blood trades in over and over again, it never gives you the break you want to to try and do the
That
plays
guy kind of
you
looked
are
like
aiming
me.
for. And LA Thieves took advantage of it. As soon as it became a routine for them, Boston stopped trying to meet them.
Yeah, smooth like butter.
Which guy?
Not too shabby. And again, just assist and output for everybody down the line. Damage on point. They were able to get 6 out of 8 first bloods, and that was quite literally the name of the game. Get the first blood, you win the round. Both teams with that success. But LAT just got off to the jump way more often. Now they're feeling good, feeling calm and comfortable, up 2-0 in this series. I don't think they're thinking about looking back.
Certainly are not.
The Thieves fan?
Quite one-sided from them. And that's what
Really?
LA Thieves want. They don't want any upsets.
I don't know if
They
I
don't want any
really
trouble.
paid that much attention.
They're looking for a chip here in Atlanta. But to do that, you have to get past this first stage. You have to make sure.
Well, Robbie, I don't like to be too. I don't like to be too confident and being like, oh yeah, this. You know, the Thieves should absolutely smoke them because I feel like then.
By the end of the night, we're whittling down.
Then I say that, and I feel like I jinx them. So it's like I try to be the right amount of like confident and optimistic, but also like understanding that there's a chance that the Thieves could lose. You know what I mean?
Come see the best
And the series isn't
vlogging
over.
for this season's grand finale.
The series
in
isn't over.
fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the
Yeah,
QR
for real,
code to get your
Jacob.
tickets
Although
now.
Chance, I feel like oftentimes
Scott,
likes to curse the
official
Thieves.
control
I don't know
of the
why
CDL.
he just always will say stuff like too
Monster
early.
Energy.
He'll be like,
the
this
official
should be
energy
over.
drink of
And then
the
next thing you
CDL.
know, the other team does something crazy.
Play it, feel
And
it,
it's just
live
like,
it.
bro,
JLab Gaming.
why
Hero
the
at
hell
JLab.gg.
did you just say that this should be over? Knowing damn well
Brought to you by America's Navy
it's not.
and the special operators who work in the
Where's
shadows.
Destiny? She might be at, I think she said like her cousin has a game or something, so she might be there. Let's see, G2 and Omit are after the Thieves. So Optic ended up winning, which I figured they would. Is that a new one? I like that one. It's cute. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. The top looks a little cute. Does it feel tight? No, it just holding everything in place. Like some of your other ones are not like they don't look that tight. That's why. Like the blue one you wore the other day, it's not that tight. Yeah. It looks different compared to like your other ones. The other ones look like they don't have that like look to them. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the major, the Pro-Am in Atlanta. But this is not a Pro-Am. This game is Pro versus Pro. And one of these two teams is looking like the Titan. LA Thieves so far beating down Boston.
Yeah, Boston might need to take those jackets off. It is hot in this building. We are going to be sweating on the main stage. Those extra layers not going to pay off for them because, well, they weren't sweating before. They will be now. That 2-0 lead in LAT. Going to be playing with all the confidence in the world.
Yeah, they certainly will. And going into this overload, it almost feels like it's written in stone. But I never count out a team. Boston have so much to play for. They've already taken down Gentlemates. It's not feeling like they are on a roll. It is feeling like they are good. But are they good enough to find that form again?
It's tough to say, man. I feel like they're a very streaky team. When they're hot, they're great. When it's singing sweet, the music sounds incredible. But I think LAT right now just have the goods. A missed opportunity on the sake, and quite literally, since what? That final P4 hill that we had, LAT, they've just been in full control of the series.
Certainly will. Well, we're having a little look here at the brackets as they go through. obviously.
So
Thieves versus Braves 2-0 at the moment. The rest of the game's going. You'll see Koi versus
Optic,
Heretics
Falcons already qualified. Koi and Heretics is coming up next.
Interesting stuff
And
as
then
well. Yeah, Cloud9
we'll have Huntsman taking on the Ravens, FaZe taking on Cloud9.
Call of Duty left to be played. So typical for Optic, cruise control. Very impressive
P7 versus Gentlemates.
Just sped run through the day. And we're just looking at the next team to join them. LAT, only a map away.
We're looking to punch that ticket as quickly as possible.
If we win, we play FaZe in the bracket. Is that
hear the sounds? That all means one thing.
Well, FaZe obviously has to beat Cloud9.
Here's how it's played out for Boston recently, and it's not a good
Because
time.
they could lose.
Not ideal. A couple close ones in the mix. The 4-3 loss to both Miami and Paris, but ultimately not the hot hand in the moat.
I mean, FaZe has not looked as good as they did at Major 2.
I know even for the team of LAT, Nia, this is the game mode
So,
where he really starts to kick up as well. So I know the Thieves fans happy for this one. They're expecting the hot 3-up.
Here we go. Boston, potential last roll in this series for LA Thieves. They'll be looking to bury this as quickly as possible. But already, a couple of kills going down for Boston.
Oh, I see.
Never mind.
Welcome back to Overload at Major 3, baby.
What a wonderful web we weave sometimes.
Always extra drama, man. Always a mystery. Something new every time.
But we will get that one going as soon as we possibly can here. But let's talk a little bit more about how this is all going forward for these teams. Of course, you can have a look through some of these groups. We're going to have G2 versus Omid. Omid actually taking 3-0 down Surge. Chance, how do you feel about that?
Get him in the league, man. Let me see more of those players. Talk to Vance a little bit. I know after their match against Optic, a couple players maybe drop a 0.5, but if your first series, you're walking up to the main stage, first time playing on LAN, you got to play against Optic. Very tough task. When those players bounce back in a 3-0 fashion, able to take down a legend like TJ Halley. That is not too shabby. So incredibly embarrassing for Vancouver Surge in that regard, but Omid proving they are a lethal threat.
Probably one of the biggest surprises, at least for me, is Rock. They're already out. They lost to Cloud9 as well. A lot of people were expecting Rock to do a lot better in that game, but they got 3-0'd by Cloud9, who will now play against FaZe for their qualifier.
And what an interesting match that one's going to be, but C9 having more success than Surge, that tells a story and a half. You could write a book on that one. Very excited to see Notorious versus Gentlemates. We still got 4 streams running in this tournament. A ton of action you need to catch up on, and a ton of action I need to catch up on as well. There's a lot of good Call of Duty being played, especially that Toronto versus Miami Heretics series. That one's going to be spicy.
Yeah, that certainly will as well. And here's the kind of the crazy thing. It's not just 4 streams that
we do need to get this going because I want to see the Koi and Heretics match.
Also online.
I think that one's going to be a banger.
Something like 14. So you cannot get enough Call of Duty action today.
I mean, hey, get your fill. Swing on over, jump on all the streams. We got the watch parties going as well. Plenty of action in the building. See people in the back corner playing some neon basketball. I need to try my hand and take some shots. Bryce, we can compete.
I cannot. Now, this is my shot.
Are we going to see a challengers team make it out of groups?
Being English, not that great at basketball. Also, not that athletic, as people could probably tell by using their eyes.
Yeah.
I
should have hesitated.
I think the only two that stand a chance are probably P7 and Omid.
Fast, quick action. Let's get it on.
Well, here we go. One more time. You can see that clock counting down. That means the rules are right. We will find this time. Abizi does manage to grab 2. Nobody going to be able
Those
to
are the only 2
yet, though.
that I could see making it out.
A bit of a stalemate in this
and
first
with
flow.
how G2 just played against Optic,
I
don't know if
Omid traded out.
will beat
Cleared out
G2.
the spawn. Nasty trying to make that aggressive play. And LAT
P7
right now
could beat
all of the kills.
Gentlemates, though.
Good job of playing keep away. And LAT maybe a little bit too slow to actually go for the device. Abizi, great recognition on the mini.
I think it's unlikely, but they
amazing
could.
Smoke being thrown towards mid. I don't know what player threw that, but Zuma's going to have to take a look.
Well, at the moment, they're still trying to just turn this tempo up.
Because they didn't play us bad.
The EMP should move. I think a player just missed it. Trap will eventually have it here, and they're in a great position to score. They have the body in position to at least slow down the enemies here, but this is going to be a stop as
Nasty was
everybody
way
from Boston
closer than I thought it was.
contributing to get the kill.
Yeah, great job of cleaning house because you had LAT, everybody in prime position to sort of shut you down. So shout out to that patio round rolling through, and Nasty just needs to wait for his teammates. Afro going on the pinch, but LAT, multiple people watching it.
Also just trying to be active here with the pistol. the easiest thing to do. He has a couple of players behind him. He will all be on Afro. Afro trying to get through in the position he can do. He does find Near, but no
Big
more.
kill.
Spawn comes to help out as well. Nasty now gets right through, but does get stopped for a second. That will be picked up and put back here. The Boston Breach are in a position for a relay, but they
Boston
need
with an
their
early
teammates to get
cap.
there fast.
Well, Burge, how many can he get? He's got a little bit of help. Well, he loses the help and he loses his life. Afro on the quick pinch though, opportunity to make the impact, and he's good for one. We're trying to drag this device over towards mid. Nasty not gonna be able to do it himself. Tries to do the smart thing and back down, but it's gonna be an effective reset on the map.
Boston certainly taking LA Thieves to task here. Really forcing them to get anything to get out of the spawn, but already a bit of an oversight. BZ has a potential route here. This will all fall onto Afro.
PZ gets one.
Well, Spawn kills one. Afro loses the fight on the flip side. This is looking like an open
Nice,
score.
that's a
Nasty,
cap.
The
That's
only
gotta be
player
a
that's
cap
gonna be
here.
able to stop this, dealing with two, and the second
Gotta
man
be a
drops
cap.
him.
Yep.
Tied up 1-1. LAT.
There we go.
Now they run
Big
over.
plays
They're
from
trying to make
Abizi
sure this
there.
doesn't get a
Gets a
counter
first
attack
kill
instantly.
and stays alive. He's 10-4 right now.
He's going to be backing him as well, but the kills go the way of Boston. Problem is, those responses are going to come in pretty quickly.
Oh shit, this is a counter cap maybe.
Stem the tide. This might be a wrap for it. Spartan no longer confident.
Never mind.
This will slow it down
Spawned up in time.
Boston Breach in this scenario, you are going to have to make another wave of kills.
Taking the world tour, but LAT already defensively in position. Bird outmatched and overwhelmed. Boston went for the attempt on the wrap, but it's going to have to be another slow game.
There we go. 3 dead.
Just not able
4
to
dead.
get much going. Defense paying out in droves here. Purge down, going to be a
Big win from Paco.
Rips him out of the sky, and now they are flowing one
Nice.
back towards this point. LA Thieves with the second one onto the board here. And that was as clean as you like in terms of their counter cap.
Yeah, that's a painful moment. We just took the device from nearly P2 all the way back through our spawn into the bottom
2-1
side.
lead,
and
ball up
LAT
mid.
Took it right back, score in 5 seconds. LAT right now on point, and Abizi is ripping and roaring through Boston.
They get a position one more time. Nasty has a potential, but it's really going to be about whether they can make these kills to match
He
him.
killed me with a
He's
stun.
down to BZ already. He's now looking for Scrap. Scrap takes him down with the NPC. And everybody is just tangling around here, but while Boston Breach do grab a little bit of mid-map control chance, they just haven't managed to push any further.
Well, another opportunity here on the bench. Beezy finally going to get cleaned up and shot in the back, and Purge there to give you two.
Those are big kills. 3 dead.
Last one standing. They're setting themselves up for the score.
They should have this as well. You can already see the good players pushing out. Purge will go down, but this is all about...
They're taking a long time here.
Quickly as they possibly can. One goes down, and there's a massive stop going through.
Oh, Neum for 3.
Knee money. Quick enough to capitalize on those wins.
And look at this setup as well. Number 7 showing the device down low. So Boston have 2 players in Dojo, 1 player in mid. Now 3 players in Dojo. Meanwhile, Neem is pushed so far up that if Beezy gets through, it's looking like an open score.
They've got Afro trying to chase here, but he gets caught by Scrap off of that respawn as well.
That's a cap,
that is,
baby.
again, a counter cap for LA Thieves. All the work by
Great
Boston,
plays
all the
out of
blood,
E-Money.
sweat, and tears they are putting into their pushes is being countered over and over again.
Well, device is about to reset. Boston, every single body is here. 2 kills in the feed. Purge gets away as well, so a bailout moment.
Wow.
If you're out of position for the defensive stop, might as well get the rally off the new spawn. And with 10 seconds to go in anyone's
They
game
just
for
give
this
up a
final
free
capture,
cap.
it is a 50-50 battle.
Oh, yeah, the free play. Scrap will pick
Scrap
this
gets
one up.
out. We do get the OT.
30 seconds. With absolutely no drawback. Afro looking for the first as well. Going to go down to Hydra. A wrap is coming
Okay,
through.
we're wrapping
Scrap
out,
has decided
maybe.
He has been caught. No, he tries to black it out, and he's done so. The rest of the team's going for
8
this
can
one
make a
now.
play, maybe.
Piston spinning.
They
Hydra
find him.
at the forefront. Scrap now trying to get into it at the same
Big
time.
kills,
Beezy's
big
gonna
kills.
back him up, but it's nasty for the one. And Scrap.
Nice!
Two! Oh, what a play by Scrap!
Unbelievable, and he's not even barking in the comms. Laser focus for those final kills.
Oh,
and that is
big
some
kills
heads-up
with the
gameplay
pistol
coming
there.
from Scrap as well. Not just for the final 2, but to get that device out of lights,
Oh,
back it
yeah.
up for your team.
Oh,
and
yeah, turn me
make
up,
sure your boys
Scrappy.
get set up in position.
That's also going to be a 6 streak for Scrap. Got
And he's
2
on a
off
straight
of him
6
with the
streak.
pistol.
Does that mean he had? Because he
Huge plays
capped.
from him, just able to work with his teammates.
Wonder if he has a
knows there was
Hellstorm
a little bit
then.
of stress going forward. He started to see his teammates go out of it. Well, that pistol was always good in a pro's hands, and well, Scrap
Oh,
has some of the best.
100%, Robbie.
Yeah, clean and confident game rolling through for LAT.
100%.
So look at the shots the second time, and honestly, good communication as well, just to understand who and where is going to be one shot. trade out those kills, and as you say, maybe just get that Hellstorm.
Trying to make a bit of a play here. It's not going to happen. For LA Thieves, they can afford to not really push this tempo too hard. They are in the driving seat.
Dude, everybody's kind of slaying out. Not slaying out, I should say, but everybody's like holding their own right now. No one's getting like heavily outslayed or anything like that.
Just a second. He finds the second as well, though, and well, that basically single-handedly stopped this EMP from moving.
I mean, he's stopping the device, but they also need to score. So this is a minute burned off the game clock for the second half, and we have yet to move from this window. Tough scenes here for Boston Breach because, well, you got a Hydra in your spawn, dealing out damage, dishing out the goods, trapped there for the wall bangs, and LAT still
Nasty shooting for Boston, though. Free Nasty
still
for
not
real.
getting clearance on device, but LAT
22
simply
and
don't need
13.
it. They just need the kills.
Purge makes the first. Looks for the second with the scrap here, but not going to be good enough. Crazy being a problem one more time. You are right, LA Thieves. All they've got to do is keep dancing and trading. An opportunity for Boston slowly developing. Everybody at the front, everybody waiting for this one as Afro gets one onto the flank, gets second on the flank. That will be a score, brings us back to a one game. And for LA Thieves, that dancing around mid has cost them.
Yeah,
three dead, four dead.
Out of the play, but Niam also gives you 2 kills. So
Niam's already pushed up as well.
He's got a trophy out there for his teammates. He's pushed out the back overload point. Little bit of damage, no kills, and that is enough to send a signal. His teammates pumping the brakes.
Scrap notice up 2 on the flank. Here we come, pressure being applied. It's going to go down to Purge. Rest of them trying to dig in. Purge finds his second.
Nice, Paco.
And Hydra will
Cap.
punch this
Let's
one
go.
back in. Lead back to 2 now. LA Thieves again in the driving seat.
Paco's like 1 or 2 kills off the Hellstorm. Scrap still has one as well.
Another 2-piece there for a BZ. Just strikes there in the feed, and anytime it's bad for Boston, it always gets worse. Niam set up for some spawn kills. He's the frontline man, and any kill he gets is made of gold.
Niam through 3 of them jump out, but everybody goes down. Afro balancing the snap with his teammates to find them. A lifeline thrown here to Boston Breach. Now moving the EMP, it's going Roost, it's going B. They don't have the bodies to make it happen, and well, Afro finds himself completely outnumbered and outgunned.
Yeah, to be again with all of the confidence in the world. You see Hydra has a Hellstorm in his back pocket. Nasty knew exactly where he was, so heads up there on the intel. That still means device control from LAT. Hellstorm gets you nothing, but that's only Hellstorm number 1.
Here comes the wrap here.
I feel like Niam's been taking some good routes. He ends up behind Boston a lot.
Give themselves an opening. Abisi now backing off. Reinforcements coming towards him as well. Nasty's going to try and hit this flank. Can he perform magic by himself? The rest of his team is gone, and now it's wide open. Boston Breach are floundering.
Well, no pressure, no rush. Let your teammates get the kills. LAT, everybody's here.
Already funding first and the second.
Dead.
Well, managed to get one back.
3.
Hydra finds his own. And now pushing forward, Hydra
We're
let
dead.
his teammates walk this
That should
one
be a cap.
in, and that's 6-3 now to LA Thieves as they wait. They are waiting for the relay. In fact, they can wait to burn the time.
They can sit here forever. There is 0 pressure. Now those green arrows starting to swarm. So once you get the call, scooch that bad boy in.
Good play, good play.
Themselves an extra 15 seconds. Insult to injury.
The game might be over. You've got a player dancing onto the point like that. There is very little you can do. Niam already going to lose a fight against Afro here. This would have to be a relay for the ages. They need divine intervention to get this one done here. They are finding kills. They need to turn up the tempo. That EMP is scooped. They are looking to move as fast as they possibly can.
Yeah, Boston has to go quick to have a chance here.
You do not have time for a wrap like this. Mike's is going to have to reset 3 times.
And he gets the wall bang.
1 or 2 more kills from LAT should seal the deal. Boston, though, maybe enough to keep it interesting. 2-score game, 35 seconds left, and it is a bottom side spawn.
Gotta lock in. They could cap 2 in a row here.
The game is in their hands, but they have to be incredible. Afro trying to dance, dip, dive, and dodge.
Yo, Afro's going crazy. Afro just went fucking insane, bro. Deadass Afro just went insane. Holy. Big win from Niam. Big win from Niam.
that they can find a miracle here in the dying seconds.
That should be it. That should be it.
And LAT, they're not going to touch it. This is officially play keep away, and only 5 more seconds yet. Nowhere to go. Can't get through P2. 2 on the clock. It is ticking down.
Nice.
It's good enough to beat game. LAT in full control.
Let's go, baby.
So much for Boston.
Hot 3-0 from the boys.
They made the plays they needed to make.
Yes,
LA
sir.
Thieves said, hey, you've done too little, too late. We will not allow this one. Cinderella
Damn,
will
you
not
got
go
some
to the
cake,
ball.
no?
And Boston Breach have lost 3-0.
Well, still
Damn.
more opportunity and more Call of Duty
Hold on,
for
D-Money.
Boston to be played. Format we had before we make it to bracket. Win 2, you're in it.
Hold
Lose
on.
2, you're out. Well,
I'm not the only one that saw that, was I?
Join Falcons. Gonna join Optics. 3 teams so far have made it through.
Yeah, Robbie, the boys look good.
And most
They look
games do
good.
not come down to individual kills, and you cannot blame a player for losing a gunfight. But I know Nasty will take that one personally. He was there for the relay. He was ready for it. Still probably wouldn't have made it through. LA Thieves had bodies in the zone, but it took away the opportunity.
I mean, extremely difficult to make those magical moments happen.
Yeah.
The type of thing that separates a championship caliber team from the rest. And on the scoreboard, I mean, Abizi, funnily enough, did the least amount of damage on his team. He got off to a scorching hot start, but that is 2 different respawns for LAT where every single player goes positive. They
Just
are
realized
too
the
good a
M
team to
had
let that
cake.
one
Well,
through.
I just saw it. I just saw it right
Close
there.
game in the overload. Close
Bro was caked
does
up.
not win you anything here. And for Boston, this means they will at least have another opportunity. They have won 1, they have lost 1. Their next game is the decider.
You know, watching this tournament, I think it's been almost nothing but 3-0s on Alpha.
Yeah.
And everywhere else, Game 5 nail biters, a little bit of back and forth. Challenger team upsetting the top dogs, and here we are with LAT just in cruise control. They were down just a little bit there in the sake, but quite literally that final P4 they had, from that moment forward, they were in complete control of the game. Again, S&D I think is going to be a very interesting thing to watch for the Thieves, at least what we saw on the map number 2 in Final 4.
Well, we'll see. Boston, somewhat of a good game going forward, and still, we will get to see them again. I don't know how they are going to do in the next game, but I will say this. As a positive for Boston, I think they've looked pretty good so far this tournament. It would be disappointing to not see them go any further. But before all of that, we are going to throw down to Blaze with a BB.
Thank you, Bryce. I got the man himself. Too easy for Abizi. Get loud for him, Atlanta. This man has brought you guys some championships in the past. A lot of fans out here at Abizi. This series is a 3-0 for you guys. And the last 2 maps, you guys really had a solid lead in there. It didn't look like you guys were out of control of the series whatsoever. Map 1 was a little close, but, you know, what was the toughest moment for you guys here in this series, if it was any at all?
I feel like it was a comeback first map. I feel like we just needed to like finesse a little bit more, you know, direct each other.
Want to watch P7 now?
And I feel like that's what led us to win that map.
Getting them comms right, okay, that small talk, it goes a long way in the details of you guys trying to play to that championship level, which you guys know you can play at. And, you know, you guys win the minor. Granted, you guys want to win a major, but ever since that minor, you guys seem like kind of going downhill with a few losses. You know, what is something that needed to change? And you guys feel like you changed it here today in day 1?
Well, I feel like leading up to the major, obviously, this past weekend, like we were being a little lazy when it came to the matches. I feel like we weren't doing what we talk about in a lot of situations. But I feel like this weekend leading into it, we had a couple days of scrims, and I feel like we've really been working hard, like the little things that we've been messing up on.
Yeah, you know, everything's starting to come together at the right time for y'all. Because, you know, the Thieves, man, it's been a while since they hosted a trophy. But you coming to this squad, that's the one thing that you want to do to show that, hey, you know what? I can get it done with this squad. I'm going to show people why I'm the best player in this league. All right? So what do you want to say about your boys and the fans who just won't stop supporting you guys and who've been there through thick and thin every single heist?
Appreciate all the love, as always. You guys are amazing, everyone that supports us. And we're going to keep going hard to make sure we win a trophy.
You heard it here. They're going to keep going hard. The Thieves run is not stopping now. Abizi, I appreciate you.
We're not hitting the brakes.
On the stage. Des, take it away.
We're not hitting the brakes.
Thank you, Blaze. Congratulations to BZ and LA Thieves. You survived.
Let's see what's going on Bravo. Bravo, we got.
You just have to stall time.
Ooh, okay.
Koi,
We got Koi and Heretics. We'll throw this on, and then we'll look for the P7 Gentlemates.
Yeah, and the nades over the top will allow Kleenex to get a little bit of a peek, and he finds himself now on 4 in a row. Last potential moment here for Miami.
Kleenex 34 and 24.
Really every single
yeah,
angle.
Insight 14-19. Bro, I'm convinced if Koi picked up Nasty, this team would be
Insight still
unreal.
alive. Toronto's still spawning close, but Miami's in.
Yeah, and they continuously fighting.
They would
They're
be
now finding the
unreal.
kills in sync in the kill feed, creating that extra space and just forcing Koi to continuously be pushed on back. 15 seconds remaining here at the P5. All you need to do if you are Miami is force it to the next HP, but Kips is the deciding factor.
Oh, and Kips gonna find himself too.
Oh my
Help
gosh.
is here. Pistol is out in Toronto.
Damn.
We'll finalize
Map 1 goes to Koi.
1. And it just comes down to what happens the first time at 4, and most importantly, that break at 2 for Toronto. Unreal.
Just the little things.
Let's see what's on Charlie here. Oh, here we
The
go.
lion's share of the kills
Oh,
will go
perfect.
to
Just
P7
starting.
Notorious. Gentlemates will now flood this hill, considering there are no trophies available. Grenades on par.
Quiet as hell.
Eric Boom actually manages to get stay alive in the hill far longer than expected. Beans just
Damn,
himself up over
Jacob,
the top here and watch, but Paris
you're
will
hating on Purge
their way
too?
back in. Of course, this is all about setting up now for P2. As we look at the final 20 seconds appearing in front of us, will be Notorious in prime position and pushed out all the way across the map.
Yeah, a couple of those kills are huge. They get some of those close spawns. So Diamond Con immediately up spawn is going to try and put himself in the best position possible. And it's going to give him a little bit of reward there as he does find Envoy. So you're looking to hold this P2 as it gets ready to pop. Unfortunately, though, Ghosty will be able to find you, and you're trying to push through P1, get those kills to fall your way, and it just as Project 7 Notorious had flipped the map, set up for P2, immediately broken, spawns flipped.
Ghost is just going to try and buy time here. Can he get any support? The answer is no. So you're going to waltz Project Notorious player through into blue. This might end up costing the back spawn. Sid's got to turn around and check. You will have both bodies looking at this and trying to control the side though at the same time.
Diamond Con, he's put himself a little bit in the back here, and you're not looking at the right way, but the trades are there. Project 7 Notorious trying to maybe hit through this front side, and you're getting red. Ghosty, he's putting his eyes towards this side. Does not want to allow Eric Boom to slide on in here. Find a nice little timing. We'll be able to cut him on and down. Project 7 haven't been able to really work as a team to kind of crack open this hill. We're getting out of the final moments here of the P2. I'm looking at that P3, so with this wave kills, watch where these spawns come on through. It's going to be Diamond Con. He's the first one from Project 7 Notorious. He makes his way on over to P3, but on old, Envoy's popping a 3-piece.
Yeah, and he manages to get himself pushed out immediately, applies pressure. No setup going to be in place if you are Notorious. Neptune with 2. A reminder, his team struggled. Neptune was putting on in the series against Boston. Continuing that here, 8-5 start. Just going to back down, let Snoopy do his thing, as Notorious try and flood it with nades and find a route in through the front of the hill.
Diamond Con wants to play around that heady. Can he manage to maybe find a glimpse of Neptune if it's possible? Not going to be easy, though, as Ghosty is there to be able to find the kills. Project 7 Notorious starting to flood on in with these close spawns. Everybody is near here. It's going to come down to those ARs. Where can they rip apart? Contest coming on through. Beans good for a huge 2, but the floods continuing to come on through.
Yeah, Neptune trying to take his time here. Going to let Ghosty get in for the contest, or at least neutralize this, but just trying to stay alive, and Envoy's going to
If mates lose, Envoy will be the guy that gets blamed.
Straight back in, 15 seconds left on this. The idea is just to squeeze through this
I mean,
side, rotate in immediately for those.
I feel like,
back spawns.
unfortunately,
You
it's
see
a
the back off
similar
from Snoopy.
situation
He's
to
trying to beat
last
this. Now
year.
Booming through yellow's a big player in the moment.
This is a huge set of
I feel
kills
like
we have, but all 3 members
Gentlemates
of the
have,
they're starting to make their way to new, but the
like,
floods come on in. These
like
are some
each
huge
player
kills
has
to be able to
moments where they
have.
play really
Beans,
well,
a
and
nice
then they
little
all have
hop-up.
moments
He's
where they
able to
play
find
really
one,
bad.
and the read comes on in. You get those front spawns. You see the arrows immediately turn around. Number 7, that's Neptune. He's already trying to hit the wrap, and Snoopy maybe gets a little bit over aggro in the mid.
Yeah, Neptune, by the way, is going to get a route in through the back. Diamond Con's completely missed this. Should he find this kill in yellow? This now opens things up and sets up a pinch play. There you go with the trades. Neptune finds 3, breaks straight back in. Still 35 seconds on this, well timed by Paris.
This is definitely the Gentlemates that we thought we were going to see in that Boston Breach series for certain. As we are getting through the end of this
right
first
now,
set of
Envoy's
rotations.
15 and
They're doing
10.
such a great job of not only setting up the new hills, but also breaking on in when
So,
Project Notorious has the setup. And it's all on the back of Neptune as he pops another 3-piece. That is there.
Damn,
Envoy, he's been able to make his way to the top of P1, and he's holding on.
Yeah, the SMG dominance right now, just foretelling in the scoreboards at the top here. Snoopy 5 and 14, Eric Boom 8 and 14, not dealing with the pressure at all. The pace at which Gentlemates have come out, they knew that they needed to start hot, and they have. At the end of our first rotation, you're up by around about 80. Looking to
Yeah,
get
this
yourself
is
set up
not
for
looking
P1.
good if you're P7.
Down and rips Beans face off.
Snoopy is getting absolutely melted.
Gonna hand you the hill. Let you
5 and 14.
First set of rotations, P1.
Yeah.
You kind of take what you can get. Second set, different story. You're gonna try and milk this as much as you can. And the Gentlemates, they would love the lead here. You'll keep it mixing.
That's why he's in challenge.
Flying at this hill. You have the P2 spawns. Do whatever you can to keep Project Notorious
Jacob,
in
you're a
that
big hater.
backside and continue to gain this time. Sib's gonna buy a second. Allow his boys to get over his shoulder.
Robbie, you're hate watching Sib?
They have a corner, no
Well,
such thing. Two-piece
not a great
through,
hate watch
lining
for
up
you
the
right
third.
now.
Super will
He's
be there to
17
pick
and
up at least
15.
one. Envoy's just going to dip straight back inside of the hill. 15 seconds. Gentlemate's just going to back off from this, set themselves up for P2. Notorious have to play through not only one wave, but two waves of Paris Gentlemate's pressure. One thing is, though, Eric Boom looking to play through that northern side and try and flip the spawns out.
I don't know if it matters when you got Envoy from top P1 and a Jaeger in hand, absolutely dumpstering right now. I think that maybe the Gentlemates are a little pissed off at that last series, and they are coming out with some fire right now. 152 to 37. P2 gets popped. We're all the way on in, and Neptune, he is not letting them get close to this hill.
Now takes complete control over the backside. Now decides he wants a bit of the action on the front line as well. Finds another Sib. Doesn't need to get over aggressive there. Doesn't want to risk flipping the spawns at all. So just going to try and hold through middle. Snoopy doesn't allow him that. Neptune's going to tuck himself in the close corner. One goes high, comes crashing down incredibly. Oh no, Eric Boom does manage to get the trade. He's going to be weakened up, going to have to back off. It hands yet more time to Paris, who are putting belt on right now.
You just can't even manage to just try and rotate to P3 because you're still giving so much time to the Gentlemates. It's one last hit that's there, but look at this. Sib is already starting to float on over. He doesn't even care. He's going to put himself in good position over towards that boat side, and he's actually going to even keep on going to try and get the Paris Gentlemates the spawns that they need. P3 comes online, and while yes, you may get some of that scrap time at old, Paris Gentlemates, they are looking down the barrel of map number 1.
Yeah, Eric Boom's going to be incredibly readable as well by Ghosty because he's still
this is
going to be cleaned up. That's going to force P7 Notorious on the one side of this.
This is nowhere near as competitive as I thought it would be.
Come on, boys. We've been shredding you all the way through. The Lion's Den is here. We'll maul you the second you step close. Beans will open up with the first. Let's give the numbers advantage. Trade is in, and you stay alive. Beans doing work from Godhead. He's going to give you something, and you do break in. An important moment because Gentlemates are only 45 away from victory here. Notorious have to start to find their way into this matchup.
You got to
feel
play
bad
perfect
watching
from
this.
here on out. 4 dead in the feed and control of the hill. It's exactly the kind of setup that you need, but it's not only about controlling the current hill, it's about thinking about new and setting yourself up in the best position. Unfortunately, though, as there is 20 seconds left on this hill,
They can't even hold it 20 seconds. Oh, never mind.
That's until Eric Boom.
Never mind.
That's a
Eric
solid
Boom gets
two-piece that he's
gets
able
two.
to have, continuing to rack up time. You'll force the spawn still over into this backside, and P7, they're looking towards P4, but Paris Gentlemates, they're going to cross the 200-point mark as we are looking at P4.
Spawns are going to flip out for Notorious, and that's actually going to be read by Gentlemates. You're literally dying the second you step out. Then again, 2 big kills in the backline here. Diamond Con with them allows you now to get yourself inside the
Could you imagine if P7 come back?
Gentlemates looking to flood through the middle here, and they do
There's
get
no
themselves
way,
into
right?
yellow. Enough pressure on the hill, you have to turn and face. And Ghosty,
not if Envoy's getting 2.
He should be able to hit this for free.
Envoy 4 in a row. Was a little bit lackluster in that last series. Not going to be the case here yet again, as he is continuing to fire on all cylinders, helping this team find the kills that they need. You got to pin down in the back. You only need roughly 20 more seconds if you want to try and take this map number 1. They can do it here on this P4, deny an entire set of rotations if they need to. Neptune, he's keeping on shooting. He's keeping to find the kills. You will go to this next P1, but if it's anything like the last 2 sets, Enigma,
I mean, Ghosty's 27 and 16 right now. They're not even gassing up Dan.
Will start to be in play, which allows you to lock it down just that little bit more. Kill's going to open up for Notorious. Numbers advantage. Sib should be traded. Will indeed be so. Gentlemates just trying to find a route in. Can slow it down. They have plenty of time. The luxury that has been afforded from a great start. They got to weigh up a concerted hit. Notorious, right now, they have found a bit of momentum. They have certainly figured their way into this matchup, crossing that 100-point marker. A long ways to go just yet, but Paris can't afford to keep hitting these hills one by one.
And I love what Paris is doing. They come off the spawn, and it's a little bit of a slow rotation. They're okay to give up this entire hill. They want to set up for P2. It's only 18 seconds needed that they need to hold on to. The kills go your way. You're going to spawn out Project Notorious. You're putting yourself in the best case scenario. You might not even need P2 because you're holding on to P1.
Locking it down. Diamond Con's going to take one last swing at this. We'll find one. Traded instantly. Sib should be able to close it out from here. Incredibly doubtful the P7 Notorious get a foot on this, and Eric Boom's going to be ready to shut it all down. Paris Gentlemates incredibly comfortable in map 1.
We said map 1 was where you set the pace, you set the tone.
Yeah, I do
think
kind of
Gentleman's
agree
maybe
with you
gave
there,
us an
Jacob. It
idea
seems
that
like
they are looking
teams
at that
tend to
bracket.
pop off
they
against
see
the
that they
Thieves.
can potentially go back up against the
Right
Boston
now,
Breach. They might be trying to make this one a DoorDash, my friend, and be able to say, hey, get us in the next one because we want to try and
They
make
are
it
getting
Saturday.
I mean, it's
spanked.
completely doubtless that you will have had a conversation in the back rooms. This is unacceptable, gentlemen. We can't be looking at a top 16 exit.
And they are sharing the load between them.
Miami looking for all 4 players off the break, going over towards B.
Here we go.
Joe playing
Heretics
inside
up
the peak,
2-1 in the
Tips
S&D.
over the top. Super is sniping this time around. Drakes will take the water out, clear out mid steps, but he gets stunned, and Joe is right there with the pistol outside the pool. Response to
Trades
Red Core
enabled.
keeps it 3v3, and the medals tallies another one. So you've got B control largely here if you're Miami, but you also get the read that Toronto defensively is also still here, so you back away.
Yeah, once Kleenex overextends a little bit through water steps, he was just trying to keep Joe alive, or at least put him in a situation to get a trade. But now Miami gathered the info, just going to back it up and be prepared for that gunfight. Rencore closes it out with the final. So it don't matter if Koi get the
3-1.
first blood. They are just too fast.
Heretics with the
Trying
lead.
to react to what they need to do in the next play.
Heretics trying to tie up the series.
I love that little bait from Super 2, just like, I'm still sniping. Nope, I've got help nearby. And I get it, like if you're Toronto, you're trying to force something because you just don't want to
Just
be
went
stretched
off on the
thin
phone
in
and
the
now you're
2v3s. So
fuming?
You're trying
Oh,
to see
what-
if you can isolate
what happened?
before Miami could wrap back out, but it's just, that's not Miami. They're going to sit and punish you.
JCap was coaching P7. That would be really good.
Done when you get
I mean,
that first
JCap's
blood.
a really
Even
good
though Joe gets
coach.
traded, they still have to beat you by planting the bomb. You don't even give them the
So I
chance
could
to
see
do
that.
We're going out there flying for the gunfights. That's what's allowing Miami to capitalize on round after round. Now Koi back on the offense. No pressure over towards his side. No need to waste time to try to get it planted.
I mean,
what a stun check. I love that from Miami. It's
They
just a
could,
huge hit down the middle of the
but
back. You stun
I also
down
think
the
the
stairs,
Thieves
you
look
stop
better
the play
than they
before you
did
beat, and you
when
find
they
first
played them
blood.
last time. You know?
So good. Jump over for medals. Well punished by Kleenex. It's a set of shots if we've ever seen one. And that's actually enough space to get Joe on for the plant. And yeah, Kips is going to have his hands full here at the flank on the way.
They don't play with this timing, man. Make sure you guarantee the backside of bedroom, and Kips is able to gather the info and get out of dodge.
What a read from
But you only
Rencore.
see 2 players, and then Rencore now spots you all run up mid.
Yeah, but this is the problem is for Miami, you still have to recover by getting through water steps. And this full rewrap with the smoke actually is going to allow Trakes to try to hop on initially, but here comes the pressure on the post plant. 2 kills come through for Toronto. Last one left is Rencore for what has to be a 1v3 over the top. He's able to find the first pretty cleanly, but time is running out. 18 seconds. Rencore's got to go. And it's 2 SMGs in front of him. He's got the Hellstorm, so no reason not to try to give this the good old college try, but he will not get past water steps. Toronto with a good response.
Oh, thankfully, if you are Metals, you should not get caught at water steps like that, because Koi, you had them trapped over towards that B site, with both of your teammates starting to work on that late pinch to have every single angle covered, but you jump on the cross, you give up your life for free, you force
Yeah,
it into a 3v3, and then
I
Koi
think
just
Simp
get
is
the bomb
definitely going to
planted
turn it around.
and able to
The big one
stabilize,
will be
gathering that
0-4.
information so fast that the pressure was on the back line. Reposition, secure the round. Koi looking great on attack, but
Great on
you see
attack.
a defense.
Yeah, I mean, even in the face of that call from Miami, which was super well constructed, does not give Miami enough of an advantage to come through. So now it's down to what can Toronto do defensively. 3-man stack over towards Laundry. Shots already going over towards the front side at hard. The right core with the Hellstorm is going to call this in and should lead to an easy plan.
This is where Miami need to be able to take space on the map. His communication is being rained by Rencore. Obviously, common to his teammates, a lot of pressure over through Kitchen, a lot of pressure over through Laundry. But now is when they decide to take space. You're going to give Koi an opportunity to readjust.
Yeah, they sure can. I mean, the defense really has not left this position. Definitely odd. We often see the Hellstorm just guaranteeing a plant towards B. Not the case here. Trakes still holding this front steps at Laundry. First shot's good for Metals, and the follow-up from Trakes is perfect. Insight's still in a position to possibly contest, but he cannot see the backside of Trakes. Bomb planted, 4v2.
And both players are already spotted out through the middle of the map. 4 guns versus
Nice
2
shots.
guns. Rencore, great shots again. Locates Kips. Now it's a
Insight
1v4,
1v4.
all left up to Insight. They're going to stand
And
no
he's
chance
shooting
because
the
it's still
guff.
all 4 players from Miami
He's shooting the
alive.
guff.
Even though they don't take space initially with the Hellstorm, they knew where the information was. They capitalized with their advantage on the backside of Laundry, but just flying out and getting every single one of those fights before committing on the bomb plant. So it still works out for Miami on attack, but it ain't working out a goddamn time for Toronto on defense.
And I will say, kind of looking at evaluating that Hellstorm play, I love the idea of Miami just getting the SMGs into close corners and
Yes.
stopping choke points. You're not like forcing to take away space. you're just in a spot where your SMG is going to beat an M15 every day of the week. So great stuff for Miami, up 4-2. Toronto, can they keep responding on the attacks of their own? 4-man hit over towards A. Different look here for Miami, a little bit passive through mid, using the scope to check the cross through pillars. Smoke will block any line of sight though, and that puts some panic into Miami defensively.
How quickly are they going to work on this late pinch though? Because Koi, they have all the ring control just like they did in round number 1, but now they have the info. We can't rush this bomb.
Could you imagine if
Players behind
Cloud9
us. Let's
ends up
take all
beating
4
FaZe
guns,
and
or at
then
least 3 to the backside of laundry.
play against
Inside just have
Cloud9
to keep
tomorrow?
his life. Super, can you give us something to roar about? Stuns coming through. Super's in some trouble trying to keep himself alive over towards the side.
Ooh.
Can't quite hit the shot. Just barely slips out through the cutout
It's
window.
definitely
We're
not
still
going to happen, but that
4:45
would be,
on the
that would be crazy.
Inside
Boy
does
could
spot
dream.
one player working on the pinch onto Metals, but we eventually got to get this bomb planted. We already have Laundry. This might be the best time to do it, but Miami looking for the retake through mid instantly.
Metals will be shut down over through driveway. Super not able to connect
Inside
on the
finally
scope.
gets a kill.
4v3 post plant for Toronto. Rewrap back over through Art. Oh, and Insight just guarding through garage, able to hit the first. Pistol shots are perfect though from Super. To the 2v3. Information on to Kleenex, but Trakes will already drop and the pistol will not have the same effect. Okay.
Boy, I figured it out in their attacks, man. Getting a read of what Miami are throwing at them. They've been very successful over towards ringside, especially when they get that bomb planted. Miami don't have middle. They don't have back Laundry, and the pressure that they had towards the flank kept on getting back down because Insight was peppering them with shots. And he's able to got a strike for the first blood and also the second. Basically guaranteed the round there. But it's not worried about their attacks. This is where they need to figure it out if you're Koi.
This is really it. I mean, we've had legitimately nothing but offenses so far. Miami, the only defensive winner early on in this map. Keeps the pressure on Toronto to have to get 2 in a row. Kips, tagged, but stays alive. Hit will follow up after that damage, though. Miami's going to have a chance to plan.
Yeah, they're just going to get this down for free. Water steps into being contested. The only pressure from Koi is going to be towards Bebo, but at least for now, it does back down Metals off of the bomb plant.
Oh, what a nade.
Oh, good nade.
That's backside over towards the cutout window. A little further than that by Kitchen. So Kips will give it a little bit more freedom to play this defensive side with some help. He knows, of course, that Miami's still here. Trake's trying to force the battle, but Kips responds. Good shots to Rencourt, but does get traded. Toronto, do they overextend? Do they overpush? Not quite this time, and Toronto finally take a first blood defensive win.
Finally, they get their first defensive win here. They get the first blood off of a great frag over the top by Kleenex, but then this is where Koi made their adjustments. Nobody moves. They know that they have to get this bomb down at B for them to win in this round. So Kips just holds strong over towards B-ball, guarantees the second. Gets a little bit overconfident in that chow onto Rencourt, but thankfully you still had 3 players in the vicinity to get the trade. Koi get their first defense and tie the game.
And you're on 4 in a row if you're Kleenex. Starting to get dangerously close to a potential late map hellstorm.
Super hasn't had any impact with the sniper so far in this map.
Smoke, nades, all being tossed. Miami looking to go aggressive on this defensive contest over towards A, and they're going to find first blood on the Kleenex. And that was just unbelievable pressure. As we swapped the joke, he was still recovering off of a nade, so great utility for Miami getting the first blood and almost getting a second.
Joe gets out.
And now you're backing down Koi from their initial game plan, and you're also able to take down
2v4
before he rotates.
Kips and Joe deceives. Probably the guys you would want.
Do not throw away. Do not force a one-on-one gunfight. Force Koi to work 2 times harder here to even clutch this round.
Yeah, and eventually Joe's going to have to try to find some sort of peek through mid. Here he goes. But no, footage by Super. Kips last one left alive. Gets a little bit of an angle, but just too much gunfire coming.
Right, Heretics take the lead.
Great opening utility from Miami. Huge advantage early in the round. No problem closing it out.
Yeah, that's just a perfect blind counter. What has been working for Koi every single time on their attacks? Whenever they get this bomb down with laundry control, Miami said, screw that, we're not giving up this side of the map anymore. 3 stack over towards Laundry, you're prepared for the aggression through ring, and you're able to catch Kleenex for the first blood. And then force all of Koi to just sit tight
P7 is
towards
up
Art.
against Gentlemates in
Miami
the
now
Scar
sitting at
S&D
game
right
play,
now.
Koi need to
3 to
rely on
1.
another defense to force round 11.
Yeah, what do you even call here if you're Toronto?
Spread map.
You like that?
Yep,
Play
spread
contact.
map.
And then Huntsman and Ravens are going to be playing on
watching through mid. Hard
Delta.
aggression coming through, but Insight he does get his
the
nade
Delta
to land.
stream.
Even the trophy system for Miami was trying to be in play. And all of a sudden, you get a follow-up from Joe to the middle of the map. Trakes able to find the trade, looking for more.
That's not necessary.
Huge shots from Trakes. And he's got info on one more, trying to rotate back over towards Water Steps, but we get a 2v2.
And you have no idea where any player on the side of Koi just went.
This guy Trakes is
At
a
least know for
dog.
now they're currently in your spawn. So Trakes clearing out laundry. Gonna potentially get this bomb down at A. Not a single player from Koi showing face.
Kleenex going to make a little bit of a move through driveway. It's not been seen yet. Miami waiting to see if they can punish Toronto moving around the map. And you get info now into Kleenex. You have to try to force this 2v1, you would think, if you're Miami here. Try to get super into position to watch. Here comes the help for Toronto. Kleenex still showing face. Kip's now helping out towards the art alleyway. Couple of tags come through. And that's enough for Trakes to push forward, find Kleenex. Just down to Kips. He finds the first, down to the 1v1. Time becoming a bit of an issue here, though. But it's Miami who are on the attack. Trakes is able to find him before he can exit.
Dude, Trakes is just so good. He's just so good.
That was a 4v2 there for Koi.
High ball
Inside
game.
with a great frag over the top. Joe comes up water steps and gives you the second. But then the rookie on the opposite side is able to earn himself the ace to close out the search and destroy. What a round there.
I'm telling you, Chad, this one should be a bit of a banger.
Prepared for the pressure, but when Inside is going to be standing still in his pre-aim with the sniper, that's a freebie. You get the trade on to Joe to see very quickly.
Who's about to be on main stage?
Never going to be afraid to make plays. This rookie continues to shine for Miami. They desperately needed to search and destroy. They are able to tie the series up at 1.
Medals live and die by the first blood. Four first bloods, 4 first deaths.
Oh, Omit and
But it's just
G2
one of
maybe?
those situations like you talk about. For Toronto, they just cannot get it figured out with numbers. And it really does get to a point where you look at it and say they are just over-challenged, legitimately over-challenged.
That's it. That's all it is, man, because Koi are giving themselves the best chances. They won the first blood battle 6-4 on that map, but still are throwing away so many numbers advantage on the defensive side when the way that you lose is when the bomb blows up. You're not even giving them the chance to do it, and now Miami are able to tie the series. Now going into a Scar overload where realistically it's anyone's game.
Yeah, feels that way. And I will say, like, just kind of evaluating Miami and their overload in general over the last couple of weeks, I feel like this stage they've really grown a lot.
Yeah.
Like we're finally
P7 won
to
the
get some
S&D most
consistency
likely.
out of them, some confidence building around what their offensive looks.
I could see it.
Starting to develop as, and I would say more importantly, they're getting really solid reads of how they need to manipulate the map spawn.
Snoopy laying wait. Beans spots a player looking to peek over. Shoulders thrown. Snoopy surprised. Catches him out. Beans then on the cover over of Snoopy.
Hey, what's up, Vivi?
Gets the next. It's great work from those two. Certainly dynamic.
We missed
in
you for the
play.
matches.
And again, Beans showing another extra look there. We've seen him with an NPC. We've seen him with a sniper. Runs an M15, knowing or expecting at least that Hellstorm to do a bit more and give him the opportunity to be more aggressive in the fight. Again, Notorious.
Damn, Beans is 12-1 on a 10 streak?
Have no answer.
Yeah, I think that's been the most surprising thing. Just, I don't know, it feels like a little bit one-dimensional.
This guy is
right now coming out of
flowing.
Gentleman's. I'd love to see him maybe try and do something crazy, but trophies will come on down. And as you throw out the stun, Trophy will let you know there's probably a little bit more of an aggressive play here. Snoopy on his belly, crawling his way, waiting for the right time to hop on up. But look at the wrap that Eric Boom has been able to make. You can see it pulls some of the arrows from Gentlemates on out. They're actually now looking for DiamondCon here in the back. This is so much time. He gets caught with the sniper.
Big win
I
from
thought maybe we were
Neptune.
going to see it, but this is going to allow Snoopy to push on up.
Civ hasn't been spotted here. He's just underwater.
Hey, no worries, Vivi.
Over the top of him, and I doubt has given
You
that
missed some good
information over to
matches,
Beans.
though. The
He's
Thieves look good
surprised, but
today.
He's the X factor in the moment.
Sib, though, is laying in wait. Bombing
I gotta
here, so
watch the
40
new
seconds,
season of
plenty time on
JJK.
this.
No one's checking Snoop. No one's checking this top side.
No
I
one's
haven't
checking
watched
it.
it in a
You can
minute
see the
because I
play
don't have
coming into the market
Crunchyroll
for
anymore.
Neptune. He checks his backside. It's not there. It makes its way on up. You find Ghosty and Jens. You almost
1v1
bring down
for the
Sib,
bread.
But while that's happening,
Beans.
Beans is going to be able to find Neptune. Puts her in the 1v1. He tries to quick scope it. Not going to be enough. So, hey, Gentlemates, I like it. You win some key gunfights. It gets your second on the board. It feels like with a team like this, that's all you need.
Yeah, do enough. Get yourself over the line. One round at a time. Whether you're winning 6-0 or coming back from 5-1 down, it's the same rules. And without that, Hellstorm
Is the new season good, Vivi?
levels the setup just a little bit. It's keeping Beans out of opening engagements. It's making sure that you're not falling foul to this. 13-2 is a quite frankly ridiculous performance.
Oh, you're on season 2.
Gentlemen,
Oh,
Sib, I
okay.
think Sib has given up on the sniper, essentially. Do you
Is
bring
this
that
your
out now
first
to
time
maybe
watching
throw
it?
in a bit of a surprise? I'm not quite sure, but Gentlemen's with
JJK
the
is a good one.
Their second defensive round, and Stun's going to catch Damon Hardy's going to get rushed.
I like this.
It's a really cool show.
Back on up. He's calling out to the teams. Hey,
The fights are like
over on this boat side.
So cool.
And it's just a fast push over here.
And they just look, they look really good. Like the animation in the fights.
And Envoy is going to be able to find Eric Boom. That's bomb down, back blue. It's Snoopy and Beans. Beans here. The barrel stuff. Shots go on out, though. Not going to connect. And just like that, you leave Snoopy in the 1v4. Highly aggressive round right there from the Paris Gentlemates, and I think that's exactly the type of play you need to be making if you want to not allow Notorious to run away with us.
Snoopy, not long for the world, and I agree with what you say. Paris Gentlemates showing that they're not willing to be bullied into a corner here. And again, one round at a time. It was 5-1 and considerably more comfortable for Notorious just moments ago. 5-3. Start to believe that the comeback can be done.
I've been addicted to like playing chess recently.
As soon as you get that information, the three of us are going to bang
That's been my thing.
To try and back up if he's smart.
I just started playing chess, and like
essentially a whole map pitch. Yeah,
anytime I have free time, I just want to play chess.
Got off to a very slow start, of course, being dominated.
Yes, we did. We got the first seed, Vivi.
He's decided, okay, I don't even need to get involved with him.
We got the first seed in our group. Odds are we're gonna face off against FaZe. Unfortunately.
You get the idea.
FaZe do have to beat Cloud9 still.
Unfortunately, Neptune maybe gets a little bit too aggro.
But I mean,
to be on this side of the map.
I think we know what's gonna happen there.
But you're kind of seeing the same thing on the other side as Eric Boom will be found by Envoy. You're starting to back Beans down in this top broken area, and well, while Beans is continuing to hold down this line of sight, unfortunately, he's losing the rest of his teammates.
Damicon on a long
Beans is
wrap.
14-3, bro. He's doing everything.
Scoops an NPC to help in what will be a hit as soon as Damicon is ready.
He just calls in the swarm.
Thrown a bluff here. They're going to rotate over to B. Beans might actually be in the perfect position to get the heads up, but he will be exposed as soon as Ghosty pokes his head over.
Oh, they've split up, though. Look at this. Envoy, he's kind of playing that off angle backstairs. Bomb is going to go down. Beans, he might be able to activate. Yes, he jumps on up. He sees Ghosty there. He's going to be able to find it. He's now looking. They say, hey, it's
we did get a new intro, Vivi. They posted it on Twitter.
Flying on over. And I think you just got to be patient here. If you are Project Notorious, they're going to be able to do it.
Thieves posted it on Twitter.
Talk to me about that split.
It's a good one. I like it. It's definitely a vibe.
You want to play that off angle, catch the player making the wrap and back, but you're leaving your man on an island.
Gentlemates are expecting the Notorious have rotated over to A. It's got to be that simple. And well, Beans, the surprise factor in that moment. He will help close things out. And honestly,
WAA there.
That's a takeover map. That is a ridiculous performance. 1,700 damage and an 11 spree.
11 and or 15 and 3, 11 non-traded.
I would be right there with you, my friend.
Did FaZe lose? They lost to the Falcons 3-0. And then now they face off against Cloud9.
Map 5. Obviously, Plaza, it's a very different map than obviously Scar. Not as oppressive with the sniper is allowed on that map, okay? But
Map #1 win, but the search and destroy for P7 continues to keep them in series. Overload on exposure.
Well, no, they lost to Falcons.
For us here, Jay, Toronto, Miami, 1-1 count for overrun.
Yeah, I guess this is how I was expecting it to be. You know, Koi, somewhat the better
they're
respawn
probably
team,
going to be
especially in this matchup.
Sure.
Like 5-1 in
They're
hard
probably
going to
be
2-1 in
Cloud9.
overloads. But then the bounce back on the search and destroy. We obviously expected out of Miami. It's just like Koi still having the same exact reason why
there's been some good ones. Fremp in the map 1 against Optic
costing them there on
dropped
the raid,
52.
To have it tied at 1, exactly what we thought.
Absolutely. Scar overload.
Dude
Scar
was going
hard point,
insane.
Guaranteed. That dense search and destroy lingering, which
Cloud9 3-0.
Even
That
though
would be a
Toronto's
miracle.
search has not necessarily been great, they do get both maps that they at least
Omit
love
and
to
G2
see in the
starting on
series
main
by
stage.
rehearsal reps. It really, for me, comes down to
Do we want to throw that on for the hard point?
Legitimately, I think both teams have showcased that they can hang, especially against other top
I'm down
squads.
to throw that on for the hard
taking
point.
this swing map with a Scar hard point, which can be very rotation heavy.
Sometimes I remember the highs and not the lows of this G2 team, but I think Sky's trying to bounce back. I saw him and we were joking about that search and destroy map 2, and I think he said, yeah,
Prempy's got to go crazy, right?
Yeah, he was what, 7-27, I believe it was.
It was
so
an ugly one.
Yes, it was a very ugly one for Sky, so he'll look to bounce back in this. And on the other side, God, I mean, did Omen show you enough in that Optic series that they can qualify here?
I think they did.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
Omen
3-0'd Surge.
#1, and then, yeah, I mean, the way they just sort of dominated Surge in that 3-0.
Forgot about that.
Ethan has been
Everybody
the guy.
calling
He's
for
so
Omit
far
to take their
1.5.
spot.
He's been a Reaper in the respawns as well.
This guy Ethan's gross.
Ethan's going to be huge here if they are going to get it done and qualify. Trying to get into that top 8 bracket.
Oh, and it's another Scar. Oh, dude, Krempy's gotta go crazy again, right?
My soul there.
You're always just moving a little too much.
I moved too much. I was tripped over your cable. You almost lost me. We'll see if Kremp can jump another master class here in map 1, or if he exhausted it all.
Hopefully they don't need to.
Series.
Yeah, hopefully they don't need to do that.
Yeah, true. He was getting it done with both weapons. The NPC out here, and oh, maybe this is why.
No game audio.
No, game audio?
No, it's just gone. It's gone.
Oh,
right
okay.
So
I was like, I turned our dial down.
They're going to turn it on at some point, but a very good start here for G2.
No game audio.
Early time. You don't flip the spawns. There's the
That's a rip.
There we go. It's starting to go off. But nice start here as Omen starting to fight back.
Oh, well, Skies doesn't finish the kill, runs out of ammo, and then gets buried.
Skies got dookied on.
At least he started off 3-0.
Yeah.
But
He'll
that
bounce back.
That kill is. He wants that one back.
Yeah, it's all right. Estriel gets you a double. Kremp will push out to get the kill at old, and then try to reinforce the blockade. They're going to set up now P2. Estriel will be the point on one side. He's got one player above him to run his teammates to deal with that. Well, he tries to deal with the pressure low. Ethan, I think, kind of cameras him there, or sees an arm or whatever it is, and rips him. So immediate pressure from Omen, but it looks like Skies and Kremp doing enough to keep the hardpoint way of G2 for now.
Yeah, and this was the hill, the first optic that they really took advantage of was this P2, and they're doing the exact same thing. Estriel through the middle of the map. He's able to time it out, and now he's just going to get lost. You have Kremp blocking the spawns. You probably want him to find one, or at least.
Is this Omen Team EU? I think so.
But you do enough, you hang on to this 30-point lead.
I don't know if they all are, but I think a couple of them are.
That quick answer is no. It's Omen.
Because Denza is for sure. And then when they did the listen in, they all had accents.
Rotate, but they'll send one more push it doesn't fight for it. So first through on rotation will be Killy. As the swarm from G2 starts to get there, they find the timing up mid cuts. Guys wins a big one against DK mid as well. And now you've got an opening setup. They still haven't dealt with Mamba at all. They will shut him down. Reinforcements from G2 off spawn, trying to get into the action.
I know Jake's probably rooting for Omit.
He's still alive. He got 3 in the middle of the map. He's starting to pop off. Killy is now there. A little bit of sloppy hardpoint. Because, yeah, you're thinking Omit should be first in the hill. Then G2 finds 3 kills. The last player alive in the middle of the store was Denza. He's able to earn 3. You're looking at the vet there to get them on the hill, give them map control. A big play from him.
Well, honestly, I thought when G2 they had 3 spot up, like
they hit
14 seconds left. Yes, I thought they were just going to hold mid, trap them in, and rotate. But yes, they all just hit old. And I was like, well, now it's going to be a little interesting. I don't know. I think they're just rotate.
Well, yeah. I mean, they rotated late and still got there first.
True.
Chat, do we want to watch this or Koi?
So surprised me they hit it
Koi versus Heretics.
Also versus Optic.
I feel like that's probably the best series that's going on right now.
They'll be in position first. We'll see where the final player spawns. It will be a safe spawn for Estriel, so he'll be into the fray here quickly. His teammates pick up the kills anyway. Skies will drop in the back. DK just needs to be traded out. You've got everything you want.
That's exactly what you need to do, that last player. Well, just don't let them get around the back. Sort of block the spawns. That is when this hill can get
Kremp's 12 and 8.
You have to get out. You have to trade. Estriel was able to find it. He gives his team the safe spawn. His Mamba's now pushed out. You're starting to build up this time.
Yeah.
Omit just can't really find anything.
Either one is fun to watch. Watching the Skies Masterclass. Yeah, I mean, he's having a good one right now. Struggled a little bit against Optic, and then I think
pretty darn clean, right? Like some of the harder hardpoints they've done really well.
Well, yeah, I guess he struggled a little bit against
spawns.
Optic.
Now they're rotating.
Mr. Invest in your game.
Well, Skies is rebounding.
Yeah, he is rebounding. Well, the entire team has. But yeah, you did not have this effort in that
Caesar
map.
Skies Bueno.
16 and 7.
And everyone's got 9 over on the side of Omen. Everyone's trying to enter double digits
it's
together.
A team effort.
It is. A team effort to be down 60, but maybe you actually feel okay you're only down 60, considering the fact you're outslayed by, we're approaching 20.
I mean, I view 60 on Scar about 120 on some other maps.
That's true.
It could be very messy.
Yeah, it can, but they won the scrap fest here at 5. Skies last guy up. We'll take one down, but he is swiftly traded out.
Omit hold.
Yeah, to get the rest of the time here, and you head down 30, considering how lopsided the slang was and a couple of points. I mean, that's a dump for Omen.
Yeah, plus you're controlling the P1 side, the side that you want your
This is a really good time for Omen.
knows this, so he's going to try to get lost hotel side.
Huge win for them.
He's on another spree as well. He's going to find 4 in a row, and the rest of the time, he does get pinched. But G2, I think job done, because they do get out. They just have to find Killy. And, well, they're not going to be able to do so.
No, they're not. No, they are not. So now back to the drawing board. They at least pick the player out of the hard point.
Yeah, they spawn here.
Now Killy is getting swarmed, trying to finesse, just buy time and make players chase him. Gets away with 9 HP.
Has Joey D been super costed again?
Ethan, the last player
I don't think so.
Swarmed and he will be in drop. So
I didn't see the first Koi match.
G2 trying to stabilize.
Yeah, you just had a couple of island players though.
But this match against Heretics, like
well, this time it was DK.
I think they've been fine.
He's able to make the plays and getting them right back into their setup. So it looked like G2 were gonna break. You had a lot of finesse happening over towards Whitewall, but when Spawn comes in, Omit react. They find 4 kills.
Yeah.
And now about to be in control.
Yeah, I think the last thing I said is G2 stabilized, and then they all died. So they did not stabilize.
No.
They all got smoked. Despite the fact that Omit were getting outslayed heavily early, they battled this back.
I'm reaching like the antsy point of the day.
Back hits are up. Now lead change comes in. Omit trying to hold on here at P2.
Where I'm getting tired of sitting in this chair because it's not very comfortable.
Crimp's starting to heat up. He's on 24 and 16. Leading the lobby currently, maybe putting up another master performance.
But again, it's just the pinches. Last time it was Estriel, this time it is Kremp at this P2 through store to find the double and get to that break. But as we know with Scar, it is just fight after fight, especially at this P2. Well, almost a tie game, maybe another lead change coming in, but Ethan just trying to dodge all the nades that he can.
Yeah, tons of lead change over these last minute and a half. G2 seemingly in a much
Heretics are up right now in the
at
overload.
The tail end of this hard point should be able to
up 2-0.
rotate. Yes, they'll give up the final 10, but in the
first half,
on rotation, just waiting for teammates to spawn up. Denzo gets you a big one, and now you have numbers here for a moment, I believe, for Omit.
Well, the problem is that Ethan gets that double right at old. As well, Omit right now only down a few.
It's time to stand up for a little, literally.
Nice.
Oh, listening.
One shot. Ich pinchen. One shot lane. I want flank your boat. Both dead. One shot.
Just nade time, just sack time.
Just on the boat, okay? Looking up lane, someone watch over me.
Top green.
Time one shot, I want to green behind me.
I throw attacks off spawn, they don't have a trophy.
I'm nading time. Are you hear him top green still? He's still up there, right side. I don't see the guy top green.
Meanwhile, DK doesn't throw a single tack. Throw spawns up, gets told, throw stuns and tacks, doesn't throw a single one.
Bring this back, we can flip him still.
I'm running forward.
Charlie ball.
Off your ball.
No, that's him.
More on the back.
Please behind us.
Two white ball. Do hit the back or left.
In the back, one shot, Kremp. And one's coming from both. One more boat and back.
Nice pick you.
I'm Krempy on guys.
Charlie on the back, Amber.
Okay, front door. Nice, one more, white wall and back.
Kremp to the back.
Mamba back, two back.
Kremp's one HP.
They got P2 splits.
There were one spot in by the way the back.
One shot, to pull it back.
Top blue. Kill me on spawn. They know I'm fucking in the back, bro.
Top blue. Clear the back. One shot at the back. Two at the back. One shot. Extra one shot at the back.
He's still there, bro.
Comms on point for Omit. You saw a nice sequence there for Ethan. He was looking very snappy bottom blue, but Mamba Skies, Kremp light up the feed. Kremp was a one-man army in the back that made that messy. He's on 34. Again, dropped 53 here earlier. He is in his bag on Scar.
And I mean, he was close to even, but then we get to like P3 and P4.
Yeah, Krempy's vibing with Scar today,
during
apparently.
that listening, you had the right reads if you were Omit. You were spawning them out. You had a chance to go.
Calling to use utility, kind of crazy.
Find the final kills. Then once G2 got
I mean, I get it if like if you realize you're the first player to realize like that they don't have a trophy. So it's like, yeah, there's no trophy. Make sure make sure you use them. But it's crazy that like he said that and then DK didn't use his
Ezreal,
utility
though,
at all.
Too much for them currently. 21.
He ran mid, didn't use a single
G2
stun
close,
or
but
nade
still
on the point.
Opportunity for Omet to make this interesting down the stretch. Bring it back for the battle of mid-map here in a second. Omet have got a body or two here, but you see the kind of triangular collapse coming in. Ezreal picks up ult, and now you've got 3 people inside of mid. Fourth is spawning in skies to get back into the action. Chili keeps it interesting with his double. Nobody in the
Kremp's got a damn 40 bomb,
well,
bro.
so he's got a tuck tail.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of spawns all over the place. They think they're all spawning out white wall, but I think Killy was still over.
This guy's literally
towards
dropped
gold, and he's able
90
to
in
push
2
through the
maps.
cut and get angles on 2 of them. Like G2 think they put that game away.
Scar.
You have them all spawning out blue and white wall. You force them in, but that was not the case.
Look what they're spawning now.
Yeah, you really have to take
If
your time
Omit
to go on a long route. The good thing for them
keep
is they
scoring
only need
points,
12.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations where
Kremp
you
could
have one bad
potentially
push,
drop a
it's
50
real
bomb.
questionable.
Again.
There's still 20 remaining here. Technically, G2 could close it out through mid-map. Puts pressure now. It's a big gunfight. Wins onto Omen to not only break here, but hold the P2 spawns. There's still enough time. G2 could shut it down. Mamba lining up a double on 34. Omen have got to go and disrupt this. Have to get tested enough there. They're able to get tested. We see another hard point, but who's there first? It's number 1 in Kremp, and he'll shut down the game. G2
Dude.
on the board early with the map 1 victory. Kremp leading the way in the slaying column again.
It's just Kremp's world.
Omit though, the chances were there.
I mean, this was like a tied game, around like 150, 150 at that second P2. But it was the P3 and P4 for G2. That is where they just outclassed Omen.
Through, but Joe's able to find one before dropping. Follow from Kips is perfect. Lines up
3-2.
Leaving Metals by himself. He's
Paris is about to lose
keep his
Overlord
life.
to P7.
He's already grabbed.
Shit, should we hop
Making
over
his way
that?
over towards mid-market. Metals in some trouble, dealing some damage.
Going up 3-0. Felt like they'd completely dominated up to that point.
Yeah.
The Gentlemates find 2 tiny gaps to drag it back to within 1. And just like that, all the momentum's on your side if you are Gentlemates.
Yeah.
Notorious will be well aware they've got to come out of the gates hot again, otherwise you're going to find yourself quickly behind.
Yeah, I'm looking at DiamondCon. I think the rest of your team is really kind of firing on all cylinders. DiamondCon, you're just a step behind is what it feels like, but I say that and I look at the Gentlemate side, and Envoy's the only one positive, so. But it's a flip of the sides. Potential good side here for the Gentlemates. You're starting to see some movement through the mid. DiamondCon and Eric Boom looking to get a little active. Device will be picked on up, but not for long. Brought on down as the Gentlemates start to push on forward, just trying to slowly but surely squeeze Project Notorious back into their spawn.
Neptune's going to try and make the jump up, and does, but Bean says, I don't care for your fancy footwork, my friend. I'm just going to tuck myself in a corner and walk away with 2.
Whoa.
Snoopy with the 3rd NPCs on top right now. Just Sib alive through the
Pretty
middle.
dead. They
Wasn't
have
for
all the
very
space
long.
B-side.
Snoopy's found a complete
This should be
route
another
on through
cap.
the north side. Going to get in through the back line as well here. Huge kill onto Envoy. Should give a gap to come on through. And Beans gets you the 4-2 lead.
And that's actually even before the
Wow.
Hellstorm. Ghosty uses the Hellstorm to try and stop that score.
Yeah,
from
kind of a
happening.
wasted
Not
Hellstorm
able
there.
to get there in time, so it's a little bit of a waste. You did so much in order to get there, but it's just not going to be enough. EMP will spawn on this P3 north side. 3 members of Project Notorious, they're here, they're ready, they're waiting. Thankfully, the kills start to go towards the Gentlemate's side. Spawns will come on through. You're just waiting for a 1 more as you start to back on in. You need to play a little bit defense if you are Project Notorious here.
I don't think Neptune intended to scoop that device. He's going to have a pistol for this gunfight, or at least Ghosty's there to help him out. Nade goes up. Unfortunately, I think that's actually going to tag Ghosty, so he slows him down for a moment, needs the support.
Yeah, Dan's been running that.
Low.
The skin with like the teeth on it.
The cords, and you go back
for the last like,
so the
I feel like the last couple weeks
Great
he's had it
adaptation
on.
there. I think I agree with you. Didn't necessarily maybe want to pick up that device, but makes the play call. You just play by 2. Goes
There's been a
high,
couple
goes
people
low,
who
is
have
able to
used it.
slide
I'm
on
not
in
sure
and get the
exactly
score.
who and all has
With
been
that
using it,
fight,
but I know
spawns in,
Dan has
south
used
side
it
of the map,
multiple
immediately picked
times.
up from Envoy, starts making his way back towards this northern side. You got the spawns. Look at Ghosty, look at Neptune. They're putting themselves in the best case scenario. Snoopy, DiamondCon, you gotta
Big
play
kills,
some defense.
big
Snoopy with a huge
kills.
2-piece, you'll hold the line.
Unfortunately, Neptune just doesn't arrive in time, basically. So you're essentially 2 men, and when one of you's got a pistol, it's much harder to win, even when the numbers are the same. Envoy is going to pause this for a moment. Notorious will scoop that device, try and push it towards the middle, recognizing this solar side hasn't belonged
You
to them
want
for
it
quite
now?
some time. And as such,
It is a cool skin.
In the Hellstorm, it should back them down with all the information and the kills to stall that device.
Unfortunately, though, you get the team kill onto Ghosty, but I think you get the important kill with the first one onto Snoopy. It's going to push Project Notorious back onto their spawn side, and kind of it's basically we're back to square one. Everybody just trying to maybe meet up in the mid. Trades enabled. The device will reset. Goes to that southern side. You can already start to see Neptune. He's on the hunt.
Gets that jump look over, has the information. Should have been
2 minutes to work with here.
Everyboon with what feels like his fourth two-piece in this matchup, and well, Snoopy goes high and slams Ghosty in that engagement. Gonna retrieve the device here. Teammates have actually found, again, a route through. Beans is all the way pushed up through the north. He's in the spawn. Essentially, Gentlemen are just about reading this, but he's reacting. You gotta win the gunfights.
I like this. I like where Ben Beans is.
Oh my
Beans
god.
gets
He's gonna be able to open it up onto one, but Ghosty lines him up, knocks him down. Neptune there, forces him out.
Ghosty gets 2 of his own,
It's gonna
though.
be on to Diamond Con to get these kills to go your way. It's just not gonna be enough. Pair of Shadowmates, they hold the line, but Enigma, a minute 30 on the clock. You're down by 1. You certainly don't want this one to go to overtime, but the amount of opportunity you have is slipping.
Sivit's slipped in there. He needs his boys to do work elsewhere. Envoy's done incredibly well to stay alive. Drop in that moment. There's a walk straight through. Ghosty's got the device. Civ finally gets active on his route. But it's all about Gentlemates figuring out where they want to place this device. Minute 5 on the clock. Got to get this one right. Set yourself up for the opportunity to take the lead finally in this matchup.
Civ pulls on up. He's just not able to find the kills that he needs. The trades are there. Ghosty trying to do what he can with a Jaeger, but you're still getting these close spawns. If you are Project Notorious,
Snoopy for 2.
Snoopy, it's another 2-piece. It'll get you there. He picks it on up, and immediately Project Notorious, they look to start to float this one back north, but it's back through mid. I like this. You've had Beans on that bottom side of the map, and it's just a full wrap all the way back. If you are Project Notorious, they're sprinting at this A zone.
I mean, you can essentially just slow this down as well. You could have just played keep ball. They decide to hell with it. Snoopy's going to go up, just about gets cut down. Envoy's there for 2. Beans with 3.
Oh, big kills from Beans.
2 buffer lead now, and Project Notorious, very much so, have taken a hold of this series as they'll go 2-1 up.
That is a nail in the coffin goal if I have ever seen one. You said it best. Hey, you could just play keep away. You don't have to do anything crazy. I think we know Ben Beans better than that. He's going to try and make something happen when he can. Scores one last goal. And just like that, Paris Gentlemates, well, they might have one more opportunity. No, it goes ahead. It gets dropped. Paris Gentlemates, and if we had started today saying Gentlemates were about to be in elimination territory.
Yeah, they are 1 map away from being eliminated.
Did you get good sleep last night? Like, are we dreaming? Like, are we delusional? What is going on?
There was definitely something not safe for shooting you were about to say to me
I
there,
was.
but
I checked myself.
You're right though. Paris Gentlemates right now, they're reeling. Have no answer, no reply. And it's moments like this.
Wow.
Took over map 2 in map 3. Drives the nail into the coffin. Feels like he's having pop-off performance after pop-off performance.
Robbie, I believe in P7.
Gonna have 3,000
Dude, they might do it.
Pretty, but
They actually might.
The rest of it just felt disconnected, disparate, like reacting. You're not
This team,
proactive.
like,
You're supposed to be the CDL team.
I don't know what's going on with Gentlemates, man.
Chasing. Obviously, Notorious got off to that great start, but it felt like once you'd gotten back to 3-2, Gentlemen should have been able to take over.
Yeah.
They never really had that dominance or control over the map.
Yeah, no, I completely.
This might be an easy and comfortable score. I don't see any.
After they get those first 3 scores, that's just due to all the pressure on the side of Koi, man. Didn't matter how many 3 pieces Breakford was finding. It didn't matter how much space Drakes was taking on the map. We just weren't taking care of the most important players on the opposite side. And it was the young gun in Kips, time and time again. He even gets that score in over Red.
How did he get that?
Give them the lead.
Okay, so Koi take the lead.
The guy is just all over the map. I'm telling you, without a doubt, I think he's jumping up very quickly for that Rookie of the Year conversation, man.
I agree. Unbelievable. And then just the unfortunate set of circumstances surrounding
I think
this
we stay
Hellstorm.
here for this one.
You're in desperation mode. You nearly still have one last chance to get us to an OT situation, but not the case. So Scar over.
Maybe we can like keep an eye on the other series as well.
What we can to Sake.
And if things start to get a little crazy, we'll hop back to that one.
Rotations to Money Hills. Miami have to find a way to get Toronto uncomfortable in this match.
Yeah. Oh, without a doubt, man, because this is Toronto's go-to HP. This is their best hard point on the entire season. They only have 3 losses.
So we got a Den HP coming up in that series.
So this has been their go-to. This is where they find their most comfortable gameplay. If you are Miami now, feeling the pressure, man, Going into a Scar.
All right, chat, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Need to be sound early off the rotations, especially to the P2. If you have yourself a Hellstorm, value your life and only use it at that P3. Because in the last stage, the last final week of the stage, we saw a bunch of blender Hellstorms, especially on Scar.
Yeah, we really did. On the other side here for Miami, I mean, this feels like, can you get Rancor in takeover mode? He's been really solid today for Miami. Super, super solid. Trix, same thing can be said to him, but it just feels like when you need someone to step up, Rancor's provided. And that's just one of the big power elements of this Miami team since he's been picked up, is that he brings that to the table. You don't want to rely on just him being in superstar mode, but boy, I'll tell you, if you could get Rancor going early, it's going to build a lot of confidence to everyone else in the roster.
Yeah, I just think Miami, though, regardless of just one player, it needs to be a full team effort. Because it came down to certain situations, especially on that Sake, where the most important guy dies off the rotation, and then you're put into a position where you have to watch so many angles.
Yeah,
and with
true.
the aggression that Koi have, some of those gunfights are bound to not go your way. But to make the game easier for yourself, value your life when you desperately need to. Be the team early off the rotation to set yourself up for the new HP. It's always in the back of your mind. Think about the next play, because that's what Koi did in map 1. That's what Koi did in map 3. Now they have an opportunity to do it in map 4 to close this one out.
All right. This has been a good one. This has been a really good one. And it's just, I was asking you the question when we were walking kind of between rehearsal, and then also this morning I was like, who's your dark horse on the tournament? For me, I was picking one of these two teams. Figured that one of the two of them were going to come out top of their group, have an opportunity to set themselves up for maybe some elongated success on the weekend. As Rancor will give you first blood, Tricks to follow up. Good time here to start for Miami is, how about it? Rancor for 2, already putting damage all over the map.
Yeah, that's perfect pressure, and now the spawns have already flipped. Thankfully, if you are Koi, the one player who stays alive is Joe to see, so you put Miami in a situation that they don't really want to be in. Having those motel spawns, having those green side spawns, because now Joe is dominating in towards Ellie.
Rancor just trying to pray for a couple of shots of the pistol to land to trade out Joe, who is still alive and kicking inside of mid-market. And these tags are just not coming through, so Toronto finding a lot of time here on P1. Finally, the numbers for Miami starting to envelop this hard point, and now the follow-up behind it, but Rancor can't quite lock down the shots on the Kips. Super putting on pressure towards New, but he's going to have his hands full.
Yeah, he's the only one off the rotation, so you need to value your life a whole lot better than you probably were, and that's good because Kleenex is sitting at top motel.
Ooh,
So
Metal's
Koi win the
0-4
rotation over
start
towards
here.
P2. Now Miami trying to set up their break attempt. It's pressure from so many different angles, and they find the opening kill. Koi got to clutch up now.
Yeah, and this is pressure because you do get Kips to spawn behind this play. He's going to be able to help on this, and that's unbelievable timing. It's a good wrap. It really is for Miami, but the problem is you don't really get a chance to fully block or influence the whole spawn, so now the status starts to change. Halfway through this hard point,
So
Miami trying
if
to break
Koi
they're going to find the first two. Joe follows
or
up
whichever
with a double
team
zone, and
loses,
Metals
they
and
still
Super
have a
to
chance
hold
to
off. This is
qualify,
Toronto
right?
numbers.
Yeah, Toronto don't have any trophies as well.
They would just play one more
This could
time.
lead to an easy break if your frags are able to make an impact here, but the cover fire, keeping Joe alive, just seems to be too much. Finally, you're going to try to go for the contest, but you're knocked down to 1 HP. Insight 8.
We really got
Just
a
doing
lot of matches
phenomenal job
today.
keeping their teammate alive, and now you're up by 50.
And you're winning gunfights on rotation through the middle of the map, and Toronto are going to build some daylight.
I'm just getting
early
tired of
here
sitting in this chair.
In map number 2, pending
I'm getting
Kips win
antsy.
his
My
first one, and he
ADHD
will.
is kicking in.
So now all of a sudden, Koi up big, rotation win on the way. Kleenex
damn.
got 3 in a row with a huge set of shots on the Metals.
And now Miami, how are you going to set up this break attempt? Because you know how difficult it is to break P3. We have to work on some of these long routes so that we're going to forfeit a bunch of time here, and this needs to desperately work out now.
Where Toronto spawned, behind green. Kips trying to take away the space at mid-connector. Insight following up from inside the hard point. Able to get some shots in, but Miami will get
Huntsman
their break.
started.
Spawns are scattered,
playing
though. This may lead to a quick counter opportunity for Toronto. Good read from Trey.
Right,
Shuts
Dylan?
down the first, and Miami are going to try to take over that bottom side of the map.
Yeah, and I love how Joe
Or
just
who are
plays
they
that. He
playing?
reads his teammate spawns, understand, okay, let me value my life, approach a different angle, and that's going to lead to you guys just being able to flood on the backside of playing with the numbers for the break. Now in the final 15 seconds, Miami desperately trying to just fight out of this situation, but they don't win any of the gunfights. So the final 10 is not going to go in favor of Koi. You're going to allow Miami to work out of those back green spawns, and this is where Koi need to iron up, clutch up on these one-on-ones to win this roto.
Kips the first line of defense. Trophy system down. Keeping Miami safe on this approach around the back. Metals for the first. Inside of the corner, only able to get one in response. Leaving Kleenex to try to pick up the pieces. He's not quite able to, but Joe deceives. He gets down to 3 in a row, and a big gunfight win from Kips off spawn has Toronto still spawning nearby.
That's just such great help out of Koi, man. The teamwork making the dream work. reading the pressure.
Dude,
Okay, if we
Joe
don't
and
go out there
Kleenex are
trade,
doing
we're
it all right
instantly
now.
gonna lose those spawns, so we might as well fight this. And with Joe being the last man standing, he keeps the spawns in favor of his team, and he's still streaking on 4 in a row. Miami, like, where are you? We need to stop this blading.
They can't get anything going. It's just these continual 2v3, 2v4 moments because Toronto's pressure across the map has Miami tested every single time they try to make a move. Now over the scrap time, you're going to give a little bit of time away here if you're Toronto, which is fine. I mean, you're up 60 points. And look at the minimap. You're going to spawn it right on top of P5. Toronto is absolutely dominating them how the map is moving.
Yeah, the fundamental aspect, Miami aren't even close.
Map 5
No way
incoming.
You're gonna stand a chance here on Scar if the only thing you're relying on is breaking
For,
the final
P7?
20 seconds. We need to be early off the rotation, and now you desperately need a very
this
quick
one-
break
this one's
opportunity
not
here.
looking like it's
There's
gonna go
3 players
map
that wants
5.
to do the back lines, but Joe Deceives now reads that pressure.
This one's looking like
Everyone
Koi's
turn
gonna
around.
take it
Joe
in
gets the
4.
one from the front, cuts off mid, and now everyone else can just focus on the back. But Metal's able to still get you one, contest the hard point.
Team kill again.
Yeah, but you're still spawning relatively close here if you are Miami. And they will win out through mid-cut. Toronto with 30 seconds will spawn
This
around the
series,
back.
you think
Tough to
Heretics
get
are going to
through
come
from this
back and
angle,
win this
especially
one?
with the trophy system down. Rancor holds down the trigger, and a huge moment here for Miami with 25 seconds to try to get them close within this game.
Yeah, because this could be a huge chain opportunity here. Just keep Toronto Koi trapped in towards the backside of green. But with the leader's advantage, someone has to start working on a route, and it's going to be inside, at least trying to sneak his way through Delhi. He does
Joe
get
gets
caught.
2.
And by just drawing that attention on that side of the map, leads to Koi getting the break for the final 15.
Really good timing on that route. Really, really good. Joe at 17 and 10. The one that did a lot of the damage on the hard point for that scrap time, and we're going to get about double the points here.
With
in
the
favor of
Gentleman
Toronto.
series, it looks like it's going to go
128-63
game
to
5
count.
too.
Miami
They're up
currently at
131 to
P1.
47.
Teammate who's being taken from behind there, and Kips is going to turn that into 2.
P7's got to lock in.
And now all of a sudden, Toronto now just have to get a read on where they're spawning. We're in
Neptune's
control.
ripping too.
Toronto
He's
has
14
set
and
that
7.
up. It was Joe Deceives pushing on the backside of green. Kips is off the blue spawn, and now you have them trapped over on this side of the map. You are finding every single kill in the feed. Miami, a team who heavily relies on slaying, have yet to bring it in this map.
Dude.
Number 4, Kips on 5 in a row, potentially going to earn himself the Hellstorm.
Kips on 5, Kleenex is 20 and 13, Joe's 18 and 10, and Insight's hanging out.
Damn,
Dude,
bro.
They look polished. Miami
Koi look good
need to
right
put
now.
together a response between the old time here at 1, and they have to win the rotation to 2. Currently, they're set up appropriately for it, but you got to pop off, win a couple of waves, and really get yourself going here.
Now you also got to read these long routes being hit from Koi, because leader's advantage is one hell of a thing. It allows you to always think about what's the best play for us to set up at the next time. Just applying pressure over towards White Wall and now drawing it back. Allows Koi to have the numbers over towards Mel, a very quick break.
G2's 2 up on Omit.
Toronto to stretch Miami.
Yeah, I figured
so
G2
thin
would probably take
where
that one.
can
They looked
never
good when they
spawn in
played
the same
Optic.
place together at all. But now an opportunity. Miami spawning over towards blue. Kips again gives you 2. It just distracts. And look what it does to the spawns. It moves it around again. Toronto are just agents of chaos. Rancor around the back. Good for 1. Good help from Trix for more. And that will finally allow Miami to get into the time.
And they desperately need the 30 seconds to even stand a chance in this game. Boy, no, with the leader's advantage, we can fight this for at least 1 or 2 more attempts. And especially if Kips is just going to find another double to lead to the break. Now spawns flip. Miami have to start thinking about new, and Core already have 1 player off the roto.
This feels like every time Toronto's in a 2v4, Kips gives you 2.
Kips unreal, man.
It's unbelievable. About a 100-point game. Moving over to P3, Toronto is there first. Could just win the game outright right here.
It's been up 184 to 122.
Shut down in the middle of the map. Kleenex still alive.
They are
Trix
playing
down,
Ravens,
8
right?
HP, traded. But pinstripe kill feed gives Miami some numbers. The problem is Toronto is still spawning so close to the hill.
Yeah, Miami are just so far away. Initial kill goes to Toronto.
Unreal.
Second kill and third kill make it number 4 as well. And look at Koi, they're not willing to flip these spawns immediately. They are still firm control of this map. They allow all these players to spawn. And the rookie is able to pop another multi-kill in the feed. They breached it to an important mark. It's only a matter of months before Cloaks is out.
Legitimately just style points right there from Kips. Checking the hot hand as he fires
Kips getting me
some
some bread today.
Shut down. Metals falls
Kips is
to Joe
getting me
Deceives
some
on
bread
Eddie.
today.
And Toronto is styling and profiling off Miami at the moment, who have to just default to play for P4.
You got to, man. Final 10
with Joe,
seconds, you
actually.
die at we're going to spawn all the way across the map. So these are the
Oh,
gunfights
100%
we
gold.
desperately need to find.
Bro, if they
Red
got
Core Metals
nasty,
at least combined for 2 for now, so you're able to stabilize off the rotation, and finally Miami have
He
an
would be
opportunity
gross, dude.
to get some time out.
Stop it. If Kleenex just runs right through the middle of the map, I was going to say, I will lose my mind. But Drake's Metals find the kills. Stabilization here for Miami, who should still spawn close backside Shaq, and that's indeed the case. Joe still able to find one from around the hard point. Kicks around the back. Not going to have a double this time. Inside at least follows up. Spawn still close for Miami, who have gotten some pressure to get them off the time for now, but they're still finding the wins, at least for now.
They're still getting their trades. They're still teaming towards the time. And not allowing Koi to flip these spawns on out, but they said screw the back. Let's just go right.
Yeah,
through the
Robbie,
front.
Koi is just
Gunfights
absolutely
need to be secure.
running them
Kids is
right
only able to find one. Last man standing is going to be Insight. And with the lead that you have of your core, just forfeit the time, win the rotation and do.
Joe's going to already put some pressure over through red. Stopping the overextension. Insight over towards the heady. I mean, there's just so much space. So much space. I mean, this is so frustrating for Miami. Like, where the hell do we
E7
go?
and Gentlemates are going 5, though.
It's like, bro, you're just getting beat to every punch on this map. Every time you have had to answer, Koi have had 1 plus an extra. And now they only need 10 seconds. Last hurrah here for Miami.
You do get super around the back, but the problem is you don't have any help anywhere else. He's going to try to make his way up top green. Kips will fall. Inside. Kleenex trying to work over the back of the old time, and that will do it. What a display from Toronto. The only negative you can talk about for Toronto today.
Ooh, look at Joe,
is
man.
They still can't play defense on Surge. Everything
What a
else
dog.
though has been so
An
good.
absolute dog.
The way that they were able to manage that opening sake, going blow for blow and then having a response when you can chain 2 together, that's what led to the win. You go down 0-3 in the overload. You fight back in the first half in the final moments to get 2 scores and outgoing.
Delta?
Time. Swooty knows if he can hold the line,
Hold
this
it.
is going to be there. Now 2 seconds left, the last ditch attempt. Renegade holding on tight,
Oh,
and it will
wow.
be the Huntsman taking map 1.
Wow, Huntsman take map 1.
Captain. Huntsman hit him with the axe and said, smash, smash, smash. That is a great showing here on the Delta
Yo,
stream.
she just hit us with a Hatchet Man reference?
was on fire, 37
Wow.
and 26.
She
This
actually
is
just hit us with a
14
Hatchet
in,
Man reference.
Picking up some critical kills and pushing up, and he wasn't done just yet. Gets a couple more. Talk about a 4 or 5 piece. Beautifully done. Huntsman desperately needed that. We know their search can be a little bit shaky, right? So winning this gives them a little bit of added insurance, potentially extending the series.
So crazy that you say their search is a little bit shaky. I mean, they're coached by Major Maniac, yo.
That is true.
Come on, like their S&D, they got to work on it, but they got the guidance there from Major Maniac. Regardless, we go up
P7 series, that's
1-0
going game
against the
5.
Carolina Royal Ravens. And if you're
Gentlemates
just tuning in,
did
you're
just
like, hey,
win that
what's
one.
our map pool? What are we looking?
Let's see, what's on
Sunday
Bravo?
run, they can get
That
over
was
that hurdle,
Heretics.
do it maybe a step better than what
Alpha.
Every time we have pools, someone messes up like the perfect bracket. And unfortunately, I feel like it's
Oh,
always
this is
Optic,
G2. Oh,
like,
man,
they
that's
always have
right.
a tough winners round 1.
Yeah, Optic are it's because Optic screwed up.
Yes. Instead, it feels like they
Yeah, see, we got a game 5. A Plaza game 5.
victory with their backs against the wall.
Yeah, no, I think that's a great way to put it. I mean, I think the Gentlemate's kind of waking up after that overload, realizing what's on the line and saying, we're not going to go out on a hard point. We know we are a phenomenal hard
Unfortunately,
point
Robbie, they
team.
cannot
But
win
here's the thing,
3-1.
Enigma, it does push us, like we said, to a game 5. We've seen a number of series where Plaza Search and Destroy is
Unfortunately,
the game 5.
they can't do that.
But we have it here today. So, if you haven't watched competitive Call of Duty somehow, buckle up, because this is about to be an absolute bang-on. It's either going to be
Yeah,
all 4
the
players
bracket's
from each team
wrong.
flying through that bar side, or maybe
Bracket's
a little bit
wrong.
of a slower setup. Map 2 Search and Destroy was the Ben Beans Sniper Masterclass.
My internet's tweaking again.
Well, I was talking to a couple of the talent earlier, and Optic had
Internet's
said that
tweaking.
against G2, and basically what happened was every single round, everyone just banged out the A side.
10 rounds in a row.
8 players just absolutely smashed it, and Optic went round 11 decided, actually, you know what? I'm going to head off towards here because I've got a streak, and I'm just going to call it in. So I can see something very similar happening here. Again, there's going to be a lot of A, of course. You might get one player trying to play for some mid-map control. Every now and again, we're going to throw a looks in maybe towards B just to try and ensure there's less numbers maybe for that A hit up against us, but I don't know, man. We know how this plays, and we know what Plaza brings by now. It's gonna be chaos.
Well, before we hop on into that map 5, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break, and we come back. Plaza Search and Destroy. Do the Gentlemates get an opportunity to exact revenge against the Boston Breach, or do Project Notorious actually get to do the same with Snoopy?
Tickets are on sale now. Come
I think they are going to have to win one more matchup in that
Bush
lower
just
bracket to
won.
try and get to tomorrow.
I think it did, yeah.
What?
I mean, Joe, I've been telling you for a couple months that Paris are dog shit.
Yeah. They were up 2-0.
Yeah, they're just not good.
Okay.
It's insane to think like how we've used them early versus what they are now. They might end up getting out, but they still have to win again, right?
Yeah, that's to beat Boston.
Yeah. Honestly, what's got me all over the place, oh my God, lots of score. What's got me all over the place is that Alpha's so far ahead, so I keep thinking like the other matches we hop to like the final one, but it's not. It's a match behind.
Yeah, this is our fifth match on the main stage. We've had a lot of 3-0s and elsewhere with some of the breaks. There's still a lot of COD left tonight.
No, there is.
So if you're hanging out, watching the streams, make sure you have
Thinking G2 might get a 3-0.
Locked in.
Because, yeah, Alpha, I don't know if it's going to be the desk covering this or we hopping between matches. I'm not sure how they're going to handle it. But, yeah, there's still going to be a bunch of matches going on.
Oh, see you later, Astro. I just saw his silhouette fall through the floor.
Yeah, he'll send it off, but EMP control still here for G2, or at least they've got the presence near EMP, but Ezreal to push out one. Dude, Ezreal is a sick joke right now. He is everywhere. His movement's on point. He's not missing bullets. I'm not squaring up with Ezreal. I'm finding out where he's on the map, and I'm going the other way, where I'm throwing every single stun and nade I have to wherever he's called out.
Damn.
Well, I mean, the problem with that
Easy
is
cap here for G2.
You kind of have
I know, Joe. What I'm saying is stupid. No, he's insane.
No, we are going to his POV. He is melting.
What is going on? He's
melting.
Does he have some attachment on that's not allowed?
I don't know.
He's just not missing.
Guys has a Hellstorm as well.
Okay, well, the thing is, it's been a 1-2 punch with the Kremp as well.
It's not him, it's also Kremp. Yeah. I think we saw Skies has a Hellstorm. You had this early 2-0 lead. You had a couple of chances if you were Omen, but now it might be night-night.
Yeah, night-night. Might be right. Skies sending it forward, he'll drop, but he's the forward man. Look at the map. Sky's got everybody sucked over to that side. They're wrapping it the other way, and the problem is, because the Raptors two get in position first, they're able to win the first two opening gunfights.
This might be another cap.
A step ahead everywhere. Nice way to play the heady there by Killy to at least get one, but like, it doesn't matter. There's simply too many bodies here for G2.
Are they about to speed run this shit?
They're dunking it on them. They're torquing it on them.
Well, and I mean, we've watched a ton of Den, and these sort of pushes for G2 have just been to get across that stairs.
Yes.
It should not be like
no,
this.
It's a war.
Omid should be set up, and they are just caught out of position. And again,
wow.
One with the pistol 4-0.
Already halftime.
No, it's like,
they are speed running,
you like
bro.
war movies, right? Like,
yeah.
You watch like a World War II war movie, and like there's a lot of like action and stuff. You watch like a World War I movie, it's just like trench warfare. No one's moving. Like typically, yes, that's like
we
trench
expected
warfare,
this.
but no,
yeah,
this was like,
I mean,
they're rolling into Shermans.
I figured G2 was going to take this one. I
yeah,
through Omid,
through
P7 would be the only two to really have like a chance to make it out of their groups.
But
but
trench warfare, we kind of expect that.
Even with that, I wasn't super confident in
Omid
Omid because I knew G2 looked really good against Optic as well.
Heads were poking out.
Yeah, you just have to slow them down there. Didn't even give themselves a chance. Well, you put up 4.
I don't know if some of it was just being out of position, some of it missed nades and stuns, probably a little bit of both.
Maybe also you're just getting destroyed.
Yeah, you're like, I can't win a gunfight with Ezreal. Like, I don't know.
They just win one.
But you said Sky's had a streak, yeah?
Yeah, he's got a Hellstorm.
New York versus FaZe just started.
What was the one? Who was it that put up 8.5 on this? That was that mind-blowing game we casted?
Was it G2?
No, dude, I'm blacking out.
3 dead.
Hey, it's been a long day. I was trying to think of who put up just that insane 8.
Big kill from Denza there.
Finally, some defense from Omen. There they get the shutdown. Now they have EMP control. They have numbers to go forward. Spawning on opposite side, RG2. So they have to get through 2 players.
That's a spot.
Okay. That is literally the definition of what Joe and I have been talking about. That streak helps, but that cross is so hard. And somehow G2
is that Tim the Tap Man playing? You're talking about Denza?
Yeah. Astro was insane. Trim's 18.
That's a good one, Hood.
Well, then it resets. So EMP resets. So you lose kind of all forward momentum. You're looking for Kremp still. Which corner is he in? And well, that's going to be 3 dead. And now you can move this if you are G2.
This is part of why, like, I didn't really think we were going to see any teams qualify for the bracket. G2, I know they weren't, I think, because of Heretics' performances, but, like, I mean, they're like, they float around top 6 to 8.
The series is over. Yeah. I think I'm gonna hop over to P7. Oh, they're not back yet, so we'll go back to this.
Yeah, they are.
That's another cap.
We saw them on this map now at 5-0, and I guess your chance. I mean, we'll have to.
And Sky just hitting another level of series.
We'll have to keep everybody updated, but B7 might be the one with the chance now. If they're able to get Paris, then you play Boston.
Yeah, and, I think they were the ones that we really thought could do it and say they could basically be in the league.
Yeah, there are a lot of ex-pros.
Yes. People have all seen the league at some point. But this is just, I mean, it started ugly, it's continued.
Yeah, the bald guy is Denza.
Trying to get number 7 on through, and it should be here. So have to go back and scoop it, rely on Crimp to get you 1. He doesn't, so it might get a little interesting, but guess what? It's not Crimp.
Bruh, this is about to be an 8-0.
I mean, listen, props to Omen and what they have shown. Again, weekend isn't done for them. They're going to still have to play the Challengers bracket tomorrow.
That's true. That's true. I keep forgetting that. Their journey continues, right?
So a lot of COD left on the weekend for them.
Yeah, I mean, Omit is still a good team.
Some of the best in the world.
And yeah, I think if you go away from the updated Surge Series, you feel really good about it. This, unfortunately,
it's a dialed G2.
You kind of
yeah, Hood, game 5 for Gentlemates in P7.
He's playing some good COD right now.
Well, I think the entire green wall has moved their way over to the Huntsman match.
Yeah.
I can hear them going crazy. That's in that search and destroy.
Maybe hoping just to get something on the board. Something positive.
Yeah, I guess we could go over to the Huntsman. Because this is over.
The bracket, but if it's just gonna, maybe it's been a teaching experience. Like G2.
Your numbers very, very well, and quite honestly, great that he exited the room when he did, because that would have been a 2-piece and it would have been a wrap for Brack.
Still a good try.
Still a great try. Huntsman in trouble. This is do or die now, and they need to start winning some rounds or else.
Well, I'll see what happens. I mean, Carolina Royal Ravens immediately just kind of get some nades out, looking for the check, sending Craze up there towards
Oh, this is for the.
He got fired down mid. Swooty, looking on B, looking for info. Can we get a pick? Can we get something good here? I would love this for him.
He's going to hold that angle as long as he possibly can.
My
but
guy.
Nobody's taking the bait. That's a common angle that you don't want to push aggressively. Typically doesn't end up well. But the good news is this the first time we've seen Royal Ravens kind of stalemate, right? Huntsmen have kept them back, respecting Swooty in the moment. Even still, they continue to push up towards B and might.
Listen, let's see. It's 1-1.
We're gonna start calling it. He's bringing out the Trident, baby. I think he's making it happen
God
here
of the seas.
in this series. Tried to do it against Boston, wasn't able to make it happen. Says if I got to do it against the Challengers team to get back there, I'll do it. Don't worry. But here into the round number 3, it's a lot slower pace. Shoulder gets thrown from the man himself. Eric Boom doing a good job. You're gonna try and bounce the nade. Nobody's home though. You're slowly starting to work this A side. You can see DiamondCon there on the outer edge, and with a lot of attacks and nades getting thrown, a little bit of a look that there's some activity at A. You might be making a quick wrap to B.
I love the idea from Notorious in the opener. We'll come back to it. Sibs had to back down here. He's gone quiet for too long at A. Recognizes likely pressure coming through. Throws a shoulder. Says, gentlemen, I could do with a hand over here. So watch those white arrows turn to start to mosey on over. Envoy through the middle. Ghosty and Neptune may be looking for the long wrap here. They would meet Bean should they do it.
I like where DiamondCon's positioning though. He is just such close by in enemy waters. And Eric Boom
with the first blood.
Into the round. His Envoy gets
oh my god, he gets 2.
He finds his second onto Sib. With 2 down, it's just on Ghosty and Neptune yet again. Neptune alive, 1v4. You just gotta play together if you are Project Notorious. 20 seconds on the clock. You get a good idea, you'll cut down Eric Boom. That's at least a streak stopped from him. A couple more shots, you find Beans. Okay, 10 more seconds on the clock. Good shots onto Snoopy, but he realizes, hey, we've done our job, but
damn. He didn't have time, but
that,
there,
my friend.
I mean, he got 3 out of the 4. That's kind of crazy.
a wonderful rollout. What they decide to do is we're going to play essentially just the close corridor. We don't push A. So when Gentlemates flood it, they suddenly go, oh, there must be bodies towards B. They start to rotate over. Actually, what Notorious have done is just waited in the corridor, welcoming you through. If you do overextend, they'll get themselves a free first blood. But then also, they can essentially weigh all 4 bodies, hit that site again. The only thing is it doesn't come through because of the fact that Neptune throws a shoulder and stays alive. Either way, you then bundle up as a team, head over to B, get that rock down, and you can feel that's a freebie on the offensive as well if you're Notorious, and often you get away with B plan.
It's quick moves over towards A. A couple of nades going on through as 3 members from Project Notorious will take over the bar. And I like this. It's an immediate quick wrap back on out from Snoopy. Doesn't feel the need to stay there. Says, hey, I got DiamondCon and Beans. They're going to lock it on down. Let me go ahead. Let me go help Eric Boom. Over on this B site. It's a nice little 2-2 split just across the map. So we'll get a little bit of info with some of these tacks starting to get thrown.
Not sure what Gentlemate's plan here is.
Beans. Laying in wait. Sees a little bit of a pixel, hops on up, shots go on out. You're going to back him on down, but Envoy finds Eric Boom.
He waits for the gunfight to happen on the opposite side, just activates essentially. Does punching out for that bomb to be moved through, and DiamondCon dropping now makes it even easier. Beans with 1, Ghosty turns, does enough, 1v3, sorry, 1v2.
Snoopy 1v2.
On his lonesome. Do you have any intel? Gentlemen, we
good
don't
shot.
need it. Ghosty's going to not only be dropped, but
He's not ready for the guy behind him, though.
This read, Neptune, he's right hot on your tail. I think I can confidently say this. You're my stats guy normally. I think every single round has come down to Ghosty and Neptune being the last 2 players alive for Gentlemates.
Yeah,
I think every single time they are having to play as a duo in some type of 2v whatever scenario.
Now, Sib as well hasn't got off to the hottest of starts. I've not got a pen and paper here to really track the first bloods, but I don't think he would be doing too great in the first deaths column. But yeah, 0-4 right now. If you
Sib 0-4.
Gotta do a little bit more.
Yeah.
And by a little.
If you're the Gentlemates, you definitely want more out of him. The upside is you have Neptune, who's 7-3.
Looks into this A side already. What have you got cooked up for us here in round 5?
It's a 4-man hit from the Gentlemates. They're flying on through. Eric Boom
he gets
the
1.
nade onto Ghosty.
Wow, he gets 1 with the nade.
Tracks. I love a little bit of the pre-fire that's there, but for the Gentlemates, it's a 4-man hit just so fast to be able to have and just get stopped in his tracks.
So clever from Eric Boom. He knows that 4-man hit going to come through. They're going to send to your side of the room. So he bounces off the nearby pillar, just drops it dead at the feet of the players who are arriving. Ghosty has nowhere to go.
Sib swings. He's going to be able to find Beans on bomb. DiamondCon there with the trade. Still a 3v2. This time it's Neptune and Envoy. The subs got to work together. You're starting to lurk your way on forward. You slip on through, past the defenses of Project Notorious. You got DiamondCon in the back here. And he's going to get tagged on out, but that's going to be all the information that Project Notorious needs. Snoopy
yeah, it is. This is a lot more competitive than I thought it was going to be.
Gets found on out. Project Notorious hold the line.
And great stuff. Again, as soon as they know that there's not a hit in through A, or even if they take away a body.
Bro, I feel like P7's going to win.
Rotate over to B in numbers.
I really do. This Gentlemates team might be
set up in our post plan, and it almost gets
compromised. I fear.
It felt like Envoy had a moment, but Notorious again standing tall here. Yeah. And for every round that they take away, the question marks come into the Gentlemates, the doubts.
Yeah.
You are being put into a corner by a challenger team to potentially exit top 16 of Major 3.
That is an insane statement. I'm not gonna lie to you when you put it like that.
Yeah, if they get knocked out.
Hey, everybody's flying. Who's gonna come out on top?
Oh
DiamondCon's
no.
good for 2. That's 3 members of the Gentlemates dead. Neptune tries to make it
no.
happen. And Notorious, they'll chow that
4-2.
all day long. 4-2.
Huntsman Ravens round 11.
Our first 2-round buffer all of a sudden. So Notorious breathing a huge sigh of relief. The weight of the world on the shoulders of.
Well, things got really difficult. You could see that they were wall banging because they knew that Huntsman was lying in wait, watching bomb. There's only so much you can do without throwing away your life. And now that you have to be flawless, because everything comes down to this,
they were up
what
4-1,
are they going
were they not?
to do?
All right, don't throw it away now. This is the first time we've seen them truly make an A push. This is going to be sniffed out.
This could be
the
huge
rotation
for
has to be
Huntsman.
put in.
Oh my God, they get first
the
blood.
shots.
Okay,
That's going to be a trade. Now 3v3. Bomb still in the hand of Royal Ravens. This
Oh,
time you put
hold
no,
this
they're
angle,
going to
Swooty.
overextend through
Hold this
spawn
angle.
again. Huntsman is going to be ready for this.
Swooty, oh no, lurks in fire, take down Renegade and Johnny, and now Swooty with a sniper in hand. All they have to do is close the distance. They've already got the smoke down. Come on, we need to land those. We need to hit those.
Royal Ravens get the job done.
Wow.
They tie up the series 1-1.
They had
but
it, bro.
You can't say it was easy.
They had
The
it.
Huntsmen put up a tremendous fight that could have very well gone their way to lead 2-0
at the first goal of asking.
No way they won another round. Oh no. Oh no.
Of their group.
Oh no. Gentlemates are about to go home.
Fantastic efforts against LA Thieves.
Diamond Cons 11-4.
Watch Gentlemates be beaten by Breach and struggle to believe their eyes. But they sit just one round away from doing the unthinkable.
No,
Why not?
no way.
Why not let the last round be a four-man bang out at the bar? Flying on through, Sib will finally be the first blood that you need. 3 drop, and just like that, it's by the skin of your teeth, but the trades will go your way.
Oh
Gentlemen,
boy.
stay alive 1 round longer.
There's actually a wrap here, but it's a good thing that Ghosty stays back. If he'd have joined the rest of the boys inside the bar, Beans gets through here.
Yeah. Wow.
And he could have been a bit of a nightmare. So Ghosty just about gets there. 5-3. You've got a ways to go yet if you're Gentlemates. But we so often talk about it. 1 round at a time.
I know, Robbie. They went from Major 1 champions to knocking on the door of losing in groups
It might be another one
at
again,
Major
but this is also
3.
only 2 members flying on over towards that bar. It's all 4 members of the Gentlemates. Eric Boom tries to be able to land that nade at the feet yet again. Maybe find that opening kill. It won't be enough. But look at the Gentlemates. They make the same read though. They say, nope, we don't all need to see here. Let's go ahead. Let's spread wide on this plaza. Let's try and maybe make this B-Read. For Project Notorious though, they kind of have a little bit of a comfort. They don't have to make these moves this quick. They can lay in wait and decide when is the best time to strike.
They're starting to wait up. They're starting to consider the hit. 3 bodies are going to start to stack. Smoke's going to go out, or is that bait? What's the situation here? Envoy is on you.
Good, there's one. Tries to find the second. Trades are there, though.
Trades are in.
2v2. Eric Boom and Snoopy versus Sib and Ghosty. You start flying through the bar.
Oh, big win from Sib.
Sib, he finds one. Can you find another?
They're staying alive.
One
They're
round
staying alive.
at a time is all it takes.
Penny for your thoughts, Project Notorious, as you load into the next one. The bar hits are suddenly going against you. You've thrown a few different looks. It's been great thus far, and Gentlemates have suddenly found an answer. Patience in the play. With the defensive team, you have to come to us. Feel free to stand in the back line. We're not falling for it anymore. But Notorious need just the one. Gentlemates, you gotta do it again. Sib has finally found his way into this matchup. 3 in a row. We go again.
Here's the break off. We're banging it out. We're banging it out, baby. 4-on-4 in the bar.
He gets a triple nade.
Drops the nade at the feet. All 3 members of Project Notorious get deleted. It's just Eric Boom in the 1v4. Not gonna make it happen.
Oh my God, they're trolling. They are trolling. He gets a triple nade. That round was all nade kills.
From Neptune there.
That round was all nade
Things
kills.
Wide open, send us to the round 11. Paris, we're looking
Oh
at
my
the edge of the
gosh,
cliff
he
just
gets
moments
a
ago.
triple
Somehow
nade
forced it here,
kill
but it could all
to
be
force
for
us
naught.
round
8
11.
kills in a row. If you're Ghosty, Sib, and Neptune, Notorious starting completely fresh. Is it a bomb bang out again? You've looked better if you're Gentlemates. You're going to send the 4 that way. For Notorious, it's a split line. You won't have the numbers, but you are going to lay in wait.
This is the confidence you like to see from the Gentlemates. They'll go ahead. They'll win this bar fight. Notorious, they're going to opt to play this a little bit slower.
I
but the
fear
Gentlemates, I
Gentlemates.
love this. They fly on
They get
in,
that bomb
get
down
the bomb
early.
down.
They
Look
might
at the
have
bottom left
this,
side of the
bro.
screen. It's Diamond
'Cause
Con. It's Beams working as
P7's got to go
duo.
fast.
Does Ghosty make
Oh my God,
this
they
read?
just got a
You guys
timing.
Don't know if he does. They're
They just
passing
got a
like ships
timing.
in the night. 2 members from
They gotta
Project
go,
Notorious,
though.
they're
They don't
still
have
on that
time.
A-bomb. They're waiting for the right time to push on in, to work with their teammates. Neptune, he finally turns around. Can he find
Bro,
Diamond Con? He does. The
they
trades
just
are there, though.
threw. They just threw.
Not able to do it.
They just threw, bro.
Behind will secure game number 5.
Dude.
I think it's
Holy
with 3
shit.
in the end as everybody floods the different doorways. Does
And
enough
that's
dancing
why they're
around the bar.
the amateur
Gentlemates
team.
survive the scare of a lifetime.
That's
But
why
Project
they're the
Notorious,
amateur team right there.
It just begged the question
Straight
of what
up.
you could have done considering
You
how
were
much you
up
looked through the opening stages, how much you've dominated
5-3.
in the S&Ds in this series.
They were up 5-2, bro. They were up 5-2 and lost.
Saturday dance, a top 16 start. Can they walk away as victors again? They've stood on that top stage twice. And while you will be going down with the win completely taken out of your sails, you know what you can do down there.
Yeah, weekend's not over for Project Notorious.
Well, hey, Gentlemates have to take on Boston, so they could still lose.
Shot at revenge in
They could
this
still lose.
group. They were a little bit upset, shocked everybody, as obviously the Boston Breach won in that first series. Breach go on.
Be right back. Charlie, that's what we were just on. Bravo. It's Cloud9 and FaZe.
All right, comparing P7 to Vegas FaZe, I get it, it's crazy. But you know what? All they needed was some ice through the hoop. Major one all over again.
Icy hoops, that's where we're going right now, Attach. Let's talk a little bit about this Notorious team because you fumbled the bag. Yeah. You had a 5-2 lead on Plaza. Now you're playing in Challengers again on Saturday. What happened here?
Neptune happened. Just like I Major 1 versus FaZe, Neptune got a 3-piece nade, and then Civ got another nade kill. 4 nade kills.
Damn, there's still a lot of COD left, bro.
Gentlemen, they just banged the club out. They got full control.
Yep. Holy, because we still got 2 matches to go in Group B. We have to finish the Huntsman Ravens, and then Heretics and winner of that.
Because Optic was able to go B earlier today.
We still have
their opponents kind of bamboozled,
4
struggling
series
to get back over. So I feel like these round
P7 could not
have the advantage. It's been fun to watch Plaza.
They wouldn't have gone far in the
See
tournament.
what is going to happen
for sure.
with the rest of this bracket. Reminder, there are still 3 spots left. And pair Gentlemates, that was just to make it into our top 12 to avoid going out top 16.
They still have to play Boston,
right?
bro.
They're playing Boston next. Gentlemates versus Boston. We've got more battles. The Koi update, of course, Koi was able to beat Miami, so Miami is still in action tonight, fighting for their lives. Do any upsets happen?
Well, we got...
Omit's gone?
I could see Huntsman beating Carolina. I could see the Huntsman being Carolina. They're playing very good right now, so I would not be surprised to see if Huntsman gets their way through Carolina.
That match is on Delta.
They could be up 2-0 right now.
We come back, we'll catch you up on everything.
They could be up 2-0, dead ass.
That search and destroy was just wild, to say the
we're
least.
back.
Luckily,
Let's
Royal
go.
Ravens got the win, which means our series is tied up 1-1. This is a tiebreaker to see who is going to be on series point. And I'm ready for it. It's Overload on Din. I'm Taylor Reflections Double, joined by Spider Tiff. Tiff, let's see what ends up happening.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I'm ready. I'm seeing Exceed pick up a couple before getting traded out by Brack here. Now, who's going to be the first one to grab that EMP device and maybe look for a goal? We know how scrappy the first half of Overload can be, but who wants to be the first one?
Well, it's interesting. You know, you're coming off a round 11 S&D, and it's like, who has the momentum? Well, clearly Craze does. My goodness.
Ripping.
2-piece, almost a third. There's a lot of bodies hitting the ground, but the thing we're focused on is Royal Ravens definitely trying to get over towards B, and some critical kills might open up the door and an opportunity to continue to push up. But good job for the Huntsmen holding their ground defensively and not allowing that to happen.
So the winner of this series goes on to face off against the
Royal
Heretics.
Ravens now go for plan B potentially over towards
That's
A.
a tough draw.
I mean, Fire literally just met the firing range of the Huntsmen, so that was a
I
little
fear whoever
nasty
plays
for
them
sure,
probably
but
lose.
I do love that they're sticking together. They go ahead and pick up that EMP, and they look to be full sending down towards A. The influx of the Carolina Royal Ravens. Crave is going to have to do something about it. Do we do it? We get 2.
Gets to indeed. Backs up. Doesn't want the ball just yet. Stun check out for the 3 people in front of him. This would be a wild challenge, so we'll go ahead and cook a nade instead. Even still, he's got Renegade pushing up close to him, and Renegade holds his ground. It's going to be a couple trades either way. We're still at 0-0, and stalemated so long the ball now goes back over towards mid, and Royal Ravens are on the hunt.
Hey,
yeah,
let
nothing
it be.
going on really.
Let it be. I'm okay with this, right? With how close everything's been. You think about that hard point earlier, it was incredibly down to 40. You bring it to around 11 on S&D. I expect to go the distance here in Overload.
Royal Ravens might be opening up a door, but there's a sneaky beaver by the name of Brack who's holding that off angle on mid, and he'll shut them down. And well, it might open up a door for Huntsman now to push forward. And Renegade, he's going to take this opportunity to push up.
Only one Challengers team was able to win against Pro Team.
Johnny and Brack.
Yeah,
and
it was because they played.
This could be
Cloud9.
huge. A lot of kills going to the way of Huntsman. 4 dead, and that's going to be a cap. Huntsman lead 1-0.
1 on the board. Brack getting that nice win down towards the backside of things. Now Carolina Royal Ravens
Huntsman,
just
Rock,
clear out the rest of the Huntsman
Omit.
before the reset does occur
Yeah,
here.
Omit.
Royal Ravens They want the revenge. They're pushing up strong.
It's because they
with
played the
offensive.
Surge.
That was
The
looking
Surge
good,
is
but it's
pretty
not
much
enough
another
just yet.
Challengers
Brack
team,
now
too.
is going to be the next tip of the spear as Royal Ravens continue to push up. But man, Huntsmen are looking great. They're getting the slays, and you got Renegade who's going rogue on the flank. He's been sniffed out though, and unfortunately will die. But he could have been making some big plays if he wasn't figured out.
I mean,
Huntsmen
really
definitely have a chance to do it,
where
though.
the EMP is, and Brack, we can't lose stuff like that. But Lurks does need some kills as you're double negative, so things can be difficult. Johnny about to face the influx of the slaughter fest of the Carolina Royal Ravens. The entire kill feed goes blue, especially when Lurks takes that.
Big kill from Brack. Big kill from Brack.
Down. Great work from the Huntsmen. Royal Ravens was just right there, and I appreciate the push from Royal Ravens. That was kind of their last-ditch effort, their play that they had to make, in my opinion. And Johnny wants this. Nate's cooking. It might be good, and it's going to at least get a hit marker and push Royal Ravens back. Huntsmen continue to push up. They want this, and they might get it, and they will. They're going to lead 2-0.
They get the cap again.
Okay, Huntsmen, I like what I'm seeing there. Things are looking pretty good for Craze now. You've got a couple Huntsmen on the other side, and there's only so much you can do. Lurks from the backside of things. They're going to do work onto them.
Slow down just a little bit.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Royal Ravens will now have control of ball once again. They'll bring it back.
Seed is 12-9. Craze 12-10.
Over towards B potentially. Huntsmen look to make the rotate for themselves, and they've done such a great job setting up defensively on B that it's very difficult for Royal Ravens to penetrate that defensive setup. And in this case, it's going to be Johnny and Brack who are going to face the brute force of the Royal Ravens up ahead.
I just saw two members of the Huntsmen lose a fight mid-map, which allows the Carolina Royal Ravens to move that much closer towards B. The last stand is inevitable for them, but the spawns are allowing the Huntsmen to keep reinforcing, but this is where it's going to happen as we dive down towards B. Carolina Royal Ravens on the board.
All right, good stuff. Now they're trying to keep Huntsmen off the spawn, but continually pushing up. This could be the Huntsmen trying to break free, but this is the most aggressive we have seen the Royal Ravens as of yet. They're trying now to piggyback a couple of caps, and it could be successful. In fact, they're making great headway. They're going to go ahead and get it. And just like that, they're going to tie it up. No, they're not.
He couldn't jump.
No, they're not.
He couldn't jump through the
Shuts
window.
Them down, and we should end this half 1-2.
That Swooty kill right there to pick it up and run
He bricked his movement.
the other way is so
They don't get this, do they? Surely not. This would be a crazy run to end it 3-1.
Ooh.
Shots oh my God, they're going
Shots
to.
like that. Okay, Johnny.
Whoa.
Okay, a couple more bullets to slide on out, but you got the reinforcements and the two-piece from
wow.
And halftime.
Swooty just made the play.
That's incredible. The fact that they got it last ditch effort, 3-1.
Craze bricked the
well done to the Huntsmen, man. Their respawn is no joke.
Look, I put out a tweet and I said, Huntsmen or Ravens, who you got? They said Huntsman. And by they, I mean it was just one person, but that's one person versus the world, baby. They know. They know.
You didn't have to expose yourself. It's all good.
It's all right.
20 people said Huntsman. 20 people said Huntsman. No, this is great. I mean, again, you know, Huntsmen do a wonderful job coordinating as a team. Like, you got to think defensively, like, those pushes from Royal Ravens sometimes are really difficult to shut down. Huntsman doing it in style. Despite, quite literally, Brack is the only person positive at this point, by the way. So
sitting
it just
on the
comes
chair,
to show you, man, it's a team effort.
Well, it's Swooty on the comeback, right? He's on a nice little 2-streak there. Brack on a 3 as well. And I think they're doing enough. And sometimes you can just, like, boost your stats with kills. It doesn't even matter. But if you're making those kills be valuable towards the objective, that's really all that matters.
Already starting to push up. That's going to be Swooty with the ball. Renegade doing what he does. He loves to be this floater player, and he does it incredibly well, kind of akin to what Kismet was doing earlier here on Group D.
Bro, Huntsmen are honestly just like playing really well together. Nobody's like super slaying.
Oh,
I mean, Brack is 18 and 13, but outside of that,
forcing Swooty to once again go down mid and might
everybody
make an
else is
audible
literally
over
negative,
towards A, and this
and
could
up
pay
2
off.
scores.
The only person that's going to stop them could be Lurk.
They're just playing efficient ball
like,
right
where
now.
do I go?
Bro,
Where's it? Where's
I got a pistol and
These
a
cats are
dream,
playing
and I'm trying
efficient
to score
ball.
ball, okay? But you do get the reinforcements from the rest of the Huntsmen after that, and this is where it's going to be able to escort you down to the bottom of the map, and now we can filter on through, but the rest of the Carolina Royal Ravens are already
Why am I standing?
here.
Because
Royal
sitting in
Ravens
that chair
now
is getting
have
really
control of the ball.
uncomfortable.
It took a while to get to this point, yet here they are.
I'm kind of stretching my legs.
You can tell he wanted to push A, but he couldn't just. He's got to wait for reinforcements. They need a couple of cleanups.
Bro, I've been sitting in that chair
they can
since
officially
fucking
push up. But with this adjustment over towards
it's 5 o'clock now.
Bragg looks to shut it down, and he will do exactly that. Again, Huntsmen are doing such a great job
at reading Royal Ravens
and shutting them down.
This chair
and like they're playing patient. They're just holding their angles, which is exactly what they need to do. And if they push out, they're just going to clean it up. Now you can see that we've got Renegade filtering down towards B, looking for the score, gets cut down. Nice pick up there from Craze.
All right, we flip sides once again.
Stand tall. Well, right now I'm trying to stretch my legs.
Full send.
For sure, and I hope they do. This is their best opportunity. Lurks holding down.
He cleared it out. It's a big 1v1.
Oh, but this is big for Renegade. Renegade can make a move, and Renegade is looking to do exactly that. Johnny's going to be taken down. An opportunity for Huntsman to answer back, and they do exactly that. Well done.
All right, it's Swooty and Johnny versus the world on the bottom of the map, and you've got 3 members of the Ravens down there extending onto B. We fold a bit, still 3.
Doesn't
and
look
this is where you need the reinforcements to come through.
I mean,
I'm looking for Brack. I'm looking for Renegade. Those are my heavy hitters that I want alongside me when I'm looking to make a goal.
Yeah, at this point for Huntsman, like even if they hold on to the ball right, I mean, that's a positive for them. They've already lead by 2. Only 2.5 minutes remaining. It's Royal Ravens who have to get desperate, and Brack is making moves, and this cap would be the cherry on top. Bring Huntsman up forward. It's going to do exactly that. Royal Ravens back is now officially against the wall.
That SMD goes to around 11. It's incredibly close. I thought the same thing was going to happen on Overload, and they are giving us everything we wanted out of a Challengers team here. Except that. That one hurt a little, Swooty. I'm not going to lie.
All right, balls down. Royal Ravens know time is running thin.
Can't go higher up with the monitor.
You go back to the first half, and Royal Ravens put this great potential dual cap setup into place. If they can replicate that, maybe they can make it realistic to
stop. It's a B hit. Come on, Swooty.
Yep, Swooty tried his best. Once again, ball's going to be down at the 1-yard line by B. Huntsman shutting down the Royal Ravens. The last focus is going to be player 4, and he's not going to be there very long. Huntsman, hold on once again. Surely, this is their game.
They are so damn good in the pocket, right? Anytime you want to get closer to them, the Huntsman, they're going to ice up, they're going to shut you down. Swooty gets a nice opening, and the teammates are there to
Ravens are liners.
You have
They're
to.
liners.
If you're crazy, you gotta get crazy. We need this score.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, you do a little bit.
I mean, look.
Ravens are liners.
We're razor thin right now when it comes to time for the Royal Ravens, but it's still relatively possible.
Guys,
but
we're lost in the
got
sauce.
to start chaining together some caps, and they might be able to do so. But Renegade's on the flank. Renegade loves these off angles, loves these flanks. Royal Ravens isn't even looking at him. That's going to be 2 coming out for his side. He's on a 7th streak.
That's exactly what you need. Okay, now looking towards where the EMP is. Carolina Royal Ravens finding a lot of kills here. We know how quick they can be once they've recovered.
That's why I was saying in my video.
Instead, they're going to flutter down mid, but I do think it's necessary for Swooty to go up towards the top mid map. He gets the information, gets EMP down.
They're gonna have to get a cap.
I'm convinced, bro.
And they get their hands on the ball and not die. That's the only
who did they play
attack
first?
for the Royal Ravens. And Huntsman, they're
Who
going
was their first
to go ahead
matchup?
and forego the ball. They're just going to push forward. They just want to slay out. They understand they have the potential to win this game. Royal Ravens are done for. 25 seconds. This might be a wrap unless a miracle happens, and that miracle might be forming. Royal Ravens are desperately pushing up towards B. There's just enough time to maybe make a miracle play, but shut down as Brett mows them down. Huntsman
Never
mind. Take this game and win this, or at least lead the series.
Won this 3-0.
2-1.
This is nasty work out of the Huntsman. This is what I wanted to see. We talk about them kind of keeping the longevity in the bracket, taking the win here, and taking another map from the Carolina Royal Ravens.
That's right. Because whoever wins this...
This is it.
Whoever wins this will go on to play...
I mean, they're already doing it. Swooty, well done. They'll get the final, but I mean, overall from Huntsman, that defense was no joke.
I think Huntsman
Royal Ravens could not break it. Countless time, at least 4 to 5 times, they're at the 1-yard line, shut down each time from the Huntsman side of things, and Renegade was a large reason for that. He goes just, average.
I really wish I had a standing
but his,
desk,
at least his impact on the field was tremendous.
I think I would feel so much better about being at my desk for 7 hours
They
on
went
the day.
6-0, Scar Overload.
Yeah.
6-0.
Yeah.
So you come in and you immediately say, nah, none of that, right? We got the Carolina Royal Ravens. We got this. We're looking towards Scar Hardpoint now. And you think back to when we saw the Huntsman at that Colossus Hardpoint. It was incredibly close.
Like Vancouver could be scouting for new players.
Literally on the other side.
Do you want Renegade or do you want Brack, who's been in the CDL before as a mutineer?
Oh, that's the tough. It depends on.
Cloud9 finally find a bit of breathing room. It could have been so much worse than let that player go, but.
Ooh, Breach and Gentlemates are coming up on Charlie. We'll probably hop into that one.
Right.
After
that's just how I feel
this.
personally. I'm just
Hey,
might as well stay here.
They could be wrong too.
And a walking
but
pad.
It is what it is. If I'm Huntsman,
that could be
I want to win this star. Like, this is my
that could be
game
fire
mode to take. We've already won one before. Let's close it out 3-1. And they've got to do
fire.
it. I honestly
This camera
think
angle
this is their
just
win
feels
condition.
like
If we go
horrible,
map 5, it's 2 up in the air.
Camera angle feels horrible. I literally
the big story of
can't
the
move my
day
monitor
with the
any
Pro-Am
higher
here
than
is
where it's
what are
at.
those challengers teams going to do against these pro CDL teams? And if
I
you've
could
got
maybe-
players on your roster like Johnny that have played in the CDL, that have bounced around challengers and are looking to kind of reinvigorate themselves here, what is the best way to make that happen? It's sending the Carolina Royal Ravens packing.
100%.
It's what you do.
100%. But you got to think it is going to be grueling for the Huntsmen or the Royal Ravens, whoever win this series, straight into another series. And that's just how it goes. But maybe they'll be nice and warm heading into their next series, which will be do or die for both. Here it is. Game about to get started. We're moving into Scar Hardpoint. A chance for Huntsmen to take down the Royal Ravens, to stay alive in group play, and also keep their dreams alive to make it into the match.
Oh, this is so good. Like, you got to think, the Delta Stream's been crazy, right? We had that Breach win earlier against the Gentlemates. That was fun to be a part of. Now we got the Huntsmen with the potential. I'm not even going to lay that out there, right?
That might be the next
sometimes
move.
if I start making
The problem
predictions,
is then
they
I
can
have
turn
to
into
like
curses, and I don't want to
I have
do that
to
to
take
people
my
right now.
monitors
We're
off.
all positivity happy
reset
here.
I will say you
Spirit
were a
fingers.
blessing
either
to
that
one of the
or I
teams
just
a
need
little
a-
bit
I
earlier.
just need a more
Okay, you were a
comfortable chair,
blessing.
bro.
So don't count yourself out just yet. Okay, here it is. A
One or
chance
the
for
other.
Huntsman to close it out. If you're a Huntsman fan, get loud in the chat. If you want Royal Ravens to sit at map 5, well, equally get just as loud. This is their time to shine. P1 up, and we're going.
All right,
for
Chad,
it.
do we got
This is
Huntsman
gonna get
or
crazy
Ravens?
over here. Brack does touch, and that's okay. Some early points on the board. Johnny looking for the retribution here on the side, and I
think
imagine
Huntsman
this Scar
take it, bro.
hardpoint to be incredibly
Ravens are
messy.
onliners.
Oh, for sure. It could be. But Huntsman, one of the good things that they do is locking in spawns early.
Huntsmen
Locking
are
in those
locked.
spawns. With 30 seconds remaining, we're going to start
Oh,
seeing
yeah,
that
GGs,
develop
bro.
as the Huntsman will most
GGs.
likely start rotating down. And in fact, we already noticed Renegade is going to be doing exactly that. And so is Swooty, as he's going to be rotating through. So Swooty's got to hold on to what he's got. Unfortunately, he cannot. But Huntsmen are still in the power position.
They are. They put down 32 right off of P1, and
Huntsman
Carolina
at
Royal
4.
Ravens looking for some scrap time. So I'm all right
That's
with
kinda how
that.
I'm feeling.
If
Yeah,
I'm
they
the
flip it.
Huntsman, I'm immediately trying to set myself up for a successful P2.
Yeah, and well, Royal Ravens now have that successful P2 at the moment. Huntsmen have relatively close spawns, but Royal Ravens are doing a great job at the moment getting the slays, but we'll see what Huntsman can do. They've done a great job penetrating these hills. Lurks, though, is heating up. He's
They're
already
doing
4
what's
and 2,
in
and I
the
don't think
hills?
he's going to be slowing down.
There's a couple trades going to the mid-map. I love that they're leading Exceed back to hold those
are they doing?
angles, and they haven't been able to hit this break-in. I was touting about what that looks like, especially on that Colossus hardpoint from earlier on today. We haven't seen the same
weird.
breaks out of the Huntsman here on Scar just yet.
Not just yet. For the first time, Royal Ravens will take
Yeah,
the
Gold-
lead, and they don't
Cabrera
look like
has
they're
not
going to
looked great.
relinquish it. They have done a great job.
As of late.
Exceed, last one standing for Royal Ravens. He's got some Huntsmen around him, but even still, they continue to take away time.
And that time just keeps on multiplying.
And then
No
to
matter
make
what
things
the
worse, like,
Huntsmen
all
do,
of our
they keep
pitchers
trying to hit the break. But it's the Carolina Royal Ravens who took that overload personally and are coming back with a vengeance.
And this time, they are going to take priority over P3. They're going to rotate early enough. I say that, I keep saying that, but then it's like Royal
I mean,
Ravens get the picks
Realistically,
needed.
though,
This time,
3
it's
runs,
fire.
I feel like is not that
Huntsman
crazy.
Johnny be
will have
fired.
to take priority,
Like
but
nowadays.
Royal Ravens aren't going to give it up too
Especially
easy.
when the
They now
Cubs'
push up.
offense is one of the
Swooty's going to
best
get caught
offenses
off
in
guard
baseball.
potentially.
Fire?
Yeah.
You got to cut him down Swooty there to make it happen. It's a shame that they couldn't have done it sooner, but regardless, no one able to touch the hill just yet. But it could go the way of Carolina Royal Ravens, especially with that nice big pickup on Johnny through mid.
Grace tries to set the
Go,
trap.
Huntsman, lock in.
Unfortunately, when he springs it, he's figured out. Royal Ravens doing a phenomenal job from P2 to P3. They've been relatively flawless. Stunts to the back, no worries. Johnny takes an opportunity to push up. Big knife from Renegade. Huntsman finally waking up from their slumber.
Look, they needed this. This was not going to be too little too late, right? They weren't going to let them double their score. So get your trophies down, get comfy here, because we're locked in for a dang good time, and Brack's going to have to hold up, but not when you got 2 people jumping on your face from the trop ropes.
Force coming up into play in just about 5 or so seconds. Huntsman
This would
trying
be
to
big
take
time.
priority, but the only one who's going to be there is Renegade, and he's going to be feeling lonely very soon as Royal Ravens push up aggressively. He holds on to what he's got. I don't think you need to overextend. Push it into
Yo,
Renegade.
the Ravens are trolling.
Says, why do you want to do that? I'm not that guy that you push into. He's on a 4th streak.
Yeah, he is. Looking for double positive. Don't chow Renegade in the back, okay? He'll smack you with a steel chair.
That's right. Steel chairs all around.
It's looking like Hulkamania down here, and I'm talking about the good one.
Hey, beautiful job. Renegade finally falls, but the damage
Huntsman,
was
somebody
done.
get in the
Huntsman did
time,
a wonderful
bro.
job holding on to the hill. And they should get this next remaining time. I can't foresee Royal Ravens trying to push up for the scrap time.
All right.
So good job from Huntsman. They're going to tie up things.
They might be up
Royal
about
Ravens
10.
now will start to focus on next as they start to back away to hold off the, of course, lanes. Renegade very cognizant, pushing Royal Ravens back. In fact, getting an early pick. It is going to be Royal Ravens who are going to have the initial time, but Huntsmen are desperately trying to claw their way over.
Hey, they did take the lead by 2, but with the Carolina Royal Ravens getting that early time onto next, how do we break them down? They have the early spawns, but I love that Swooty has already pushed all the way through back. The ultimate flank occurring, so keep your tabs on him.
Gets another
he
one.
Finds Craze. Brack gets Exceed. Is this the
Wow,
break that
that's
we
a break.
needed? Yes.
Yes, it was. But
That's
Royal
a
Ravens
break.
are not far behind. And they're coming up with a vengeance. They're going to attack the front side. Renegade doing what Renegade normally does. Trying to get onto the flank. This time, Cat's out of the bag. He's going to be figured out. Royal Ravens finally break 100, but it's still dangerously close.
It truly is, especially with the Huntsmen spawning so close, but they're holding down. Fire with a nice nade pickup, making it a double. It's making things difficult for the Huntsmen to get scrappy here if they can. And if anyone can do it, it's Renegade.
Well, they still have favorable spawn, but let's face it, there's only 10 seconds remaining before we start to head back to P1, where we started everything over by Tank. And already Craze, he was rotating through, but he gets punished. The Huntsman now looking to already take priority spawns. Hotel's going to be next for P2. So for Huntsman, they want to retake the lead.
10 away from making it happen. Swooty with a nice pickup here. You've got Brack just anchoring down there. Look at Craze, though. Craze does get picked off, and that's going to be really vital to the Huntsman's hold here.
You know, going back to one of our earlier series, it was amazing how much time a certain team was able to hold down P1. And in fact, in my opinion, it's what ended up undoing that certain roster. So in this case, for Huntsman, getting this valuable time on P1 is going to be critical for them not only taking the lead as they have, but beating the Royal Ravens. Royal Ravens finally starting to snap back, and they are going to be successful. 20 seconds, we'll be moving to P2. This time around, though, Huntsmen have the good spawns. Lurks is looking to change that.
Oh, Renegade trying. At least you're getting the information of where players are sitting. Carolina Royal Ravens looking for the last 10 seconds, and setting up for new is Renegade. A nice big pickup onto Lurks there. Will they be able to find out Fire?
Renegade is actually nice.
Ooh. Well, even though Lurks ended up falling, Royal Ravens still get the favorable spawns, but they've got a couple of Huntsman members they got to take out, including Johnny, who's just up ahead. Standing his ground, 10 toes down, picking up 2.
I said, this is my hill.
That's it.
This is mine. I will say Brack with almost a minute and a half in the hill time. Look, he was looking good, especially up on Decoy, some of the most. Him and Johnny and Brack had the most. So keep that moving through. Keep the playing. However, it's still a 10-point game.
Back and forth,
it's very, very close, isn't it?
This is back and forth.
What's at stake here for Royal Ravens?
Everything.
Royal Ravens, they are down the series. Huntsman on series point. If they win this map, they knock Royal Ravens out. Huntsmen stay alive, but if Royal Ravens can win and force it game 5, the hopes and their chances of moving forward is still alive.
Oh, but Craze from the backside, not before he gets traded out. Still 10 seconds left. They're chalking it. Huntsman, we're going for new. We want to set up on mid. You find some big pickups, and you immediately set yourself up. Keep your eyes on Swooty and Renegade, 2 complete opposite sides of the map, looking for any rotations.
Yeah, this time Huntsmen are going to take priority over where Royal Ravens are going to save that, but then they get taken down. Streak out. Lurks looking to make an impact. This is a perfect hill to use a Hellstorm, to open up an opportunity, to push up. 3 down, 4 down, and 1 out of the spawn. It is quite literally picture perfect. Royal Ravens in dominant control.
That's a clean sweep that you need, especially if you're looking to open a lead here up on the north side of the map. Carolina Royal Ravens find big value out of that Hellstorm. Now, how do you break that down? You get a couple of trades. Johnny finds 2, and we've just got to inch ourselves closer. You've got Foodie, you've got Renegade. They go big, and we get a break. Jump on it. We got 20 seconds to capture here, but the reinforcements for the Ravens are already lined up.
Yes, they are, and they are making an example of why they are in the CDL.
At the very least,
starting to not only come back, but thrive in this moment. Craze is heating up. Huntsmen are starting to fall behind. Can they turn their luck around? I don't know. This hill has almost been perfect, but Huntsman finally found an opportunity to break, but it's too little too late. Royal Ravens are already on the fresh hill, and Huntsman are trying to go for the break.
And they're looking for 200, and this is difficult, right? We know how much the Huntsman got out of this specific spot in the last round of rotations, and things get nasty, right? They get mixy, and a big win for Brack in the back line.
Huntsman have to play this appropriately. They're not in danger of losing off of this hill, but they are in danger of falling too far behind to where they have to get desperate. They have to play perfect on each and every hill.
What did the Ravens
Good news
just do?
is, Huntsman, they
Huntsman
break it.
just
Johnny,
right
multi,
in.
he's on 3. So this
They
is huge
they
for
took
Huntsman.
no
They're not
space.
giving up despite their back against the wall.
I'm telling you, you get all 20 of this, you bring it back within 15 points.
Bro,
this is exactly
is
what you need
15
for
and
the
22.
Huntsman. It's going to be that rotation that costs you, so
Holy.
Renegade is already looking to get mixy across way.
Bro, and
Yeah,
Renegade's
starting to heat up. This
Lay
is
that
already going
path.
nice. Good for
Don't
him.
get caught here.
He loves those off angles. He loves the flanks, but this time around, shut down still. Huntsman have managed to bring it to within 18 points of where Royal Ravens currently stand. Now, you go back in time, Royal Ravens did a phenomenal job on the very hill that they're currently in control of, and this time, there is enough time for them to win.
But the Royal Ravens have the spawns. They have the time. This break has to be flawless, and Renegade from the back needs the 2-piece. We fall here, and this could be the end of the Huntsman. You may get time for one more break, but you have to be flawless.
That's right. This could be the end. Huntsman not looking to give up just yet, but they are still fighting for mid-control. The only one who's going to be spawning up who's anywhere close is going to be Johnny. He's going to be the tip of the spear, but it's a disconjointed push. One by one they go, giving Royal Ravens an opportunity to stack up. Fire, he'll push out. Another one's going to end up falling, and Tiff, I hate to say it for the Huntsman fans, but they're not going to win this one. We're going to a map 5.
We're within 7 seconds. That counter is going up. Renegade from behind finds a 2-piece and stops the Ravens in their trap.
They can change.
I digress. They actually stay alive.
We have the rotation.
We do, but only 5 points away is the Royal Ravens. The Huntsmen have to be flawless. Another Hellstorm's going to be coming in. This time, it's going to be fire instead of lurks. The last one wiped the Huntsman 2 times over.
Somebody's just got to eat it.
The same. Renegade can't necessarily move. It doesn't find anybody. Huntsman, stay on the current hill. Royal Ravens still got to penetrate.
Hey, they find one. Here comes the Ravens, looking for that break, looking for the action, looking for some wipes, and Brack is holding on for dear life. 19 HP.
Johnny moving. He doesn't want to move. Player 3 is going to be just behind. Brack goes for the reposition. Royal Ravens now just 4 points away, but it doesn't mean that they're going to take the win. Finally, Royal Ravens get control, and this should be it. And yes, it will be 250, 206. We're going to a map 5.
That scoreline looks awfully familiar when you think about map number 1 on Colossus. It was 250, 204, but with Ravens at 204, so to answer back in similar fashion is exactly what they needed to do
Ravens had
to
it, bro.
give us a raid S&D for Game 5.
Huntsman had it, I mean.
S&D.
Ravens
The
did have
OG
it.
map from Black Ops 2. Now the decider of who loses and who wins, who moves forward.
Pretty even across the board. Just a great game of raid
Wrong
searching.
Bravo. Oh, here we go. Gentlemates in Breach. Yeah. Yeah.
I think you're forgetting one key.
Huntsman wins the S&D, surely.
And that is their ability to say, heck with it, I'll chow. We saw it in the
Probably, honestly.
Game 5 against Project Notorious. So they probably look at this map set and say, hey, we shouldn't have lost some of these maps to Breach in the first place. And that's kind of a bonus, right? Where you can say, we already played these maps against you. Our coaches are in the back, right? This is a support staff that can go ahead. They can look and say, hey, here are the mistakes that we made. Here are the only changes we need to make. We should just go ahead, run these map set back. That is there. But just to remind everybody, what is on the line here in this matchup? We're one of the last few matches going on here today.
Bro, it's crazy that the Huntsman series, whoever wins still has to go play the Heretics.
To our top 8. Andy,
we still have a whole
it's
nother
the Boston
series.
Breach, my hometown team. It's the Paris Gentlemates. Your love that you have. Let's get it started here. It's a gridlock hardpoint.
Bro, do we think Boston just has the momentum right now? Like, do we think Boston just feels good, knowing that they beat him already?
Finds him, and a 2-piece Afro with one. Sip's going to be by his lonesome and doesn't clean up nasty. So
he stopped shooting.
The guys in green winning the opening engagements, and the mental battle begins. And reminder, the Paris Gentlemates, they lost this against Breach last time out. They then just had to run a gauntlet. to get themselves
Envoy's blowing his boys early.
They don't want this to be a series that drags out. There can't be much left in the tank. That being said, Breach, after their loss against Thieves and the manner in which that loss came about, you're going to be reeling just a little bit. You want to get off to a strong start.
Breach actually looked pretty solid
We're back
today.
in the MLG days, baby, because you've been ripping
Yeah, they
series
lost to the
all
Thieves,
day long,
but like the Thieves looked good.
Gentlemen have barely had a time to breathe. Breach, they've been waiting in the wings after the 3-0 loss to FaZe. And Eater to come on up. A P2, here we go. It's back and forth trades all the way through. You get some close spawns. If you are the Boston Breach, you want to try and push this forward. And I like this Afro just trying to play his life. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to get the kills you need. Some close spawns coming in from the Gentlemates. Allow them to start to flood this P2, gain control, and get back.
Or just getting a 3-piece.
Playing through the north side, prioritize the spawn situation. Although you won't win the initial engagements, you continue to flood. That being said, you're flooding onto the end of Afro, who is
Afro's getting a 3-piece
in a row to start 6-3, lock down a whole chunk of time. Boston Breach starting off, that means that they wait to continue, and will get themselves pushed out as well.
Holy chalk it up.
From the Gentlemates off the spawn there. Do we want to fly at this, or do we maybe want to just try and hold this rotation on over to P3? You kind of do neither at the time. It's let's make a late hold and then just get absolutely ripped apart. The only person left alive is still Ghosty onto that new, and he's going to get found. Nasty going to be your entry point onto the new hill. He's going to be able to find some kills, and it's a late rotation from Spart. He might be able to get some of these picks on the way through.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Who gave him the secret stuff?
No one's really going to be reading this. Neptune gets one in showers, then is traded.
They're dead.
Will be found for Breach. So this rotation.
They are about to run away with this. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. They're about to run away with it.
No one's going to be able to trade that. And as such,
Gentlemans are just in shambles right now.
The KDs are
they
not
barely
looking good
beat
for Paris Gentlemates
P7 Notorious.
In time, 90-13
do you think Boston can beat this team again? Robbie, I honestly think they do.
3 kills in the feed. That's a way to maybe
I honestly think they do. Gentlemates, like every series the Gentlemates has played has just not looked good for them. Even when they win, they don't look good.
Early Envoy thinks he has a bit of a bead. Absolutely nothing handed over.
Like, they should have lost to P7. P7 just played worse in the clutch, like in the clutch moments.
It's going to be Neptune's under instant pressure. At least you do have Envoy.
So I think Boston, for the first time I'm saying this, will beat the Gentlemates.
I love this. The Breach are just playing together. Afro and Nasty joining up in forces. They've been on many teams together, and I think you're starting to see some of that chem come to fruition as they've been doing such a great job of holding this entire back. Unfortunately, while you're back,
we get a Boston listen in or something?
It's a hit from the front side. You're getting some of those close spawns, so it's
Am I the only one that wants a Boston listen in?
Boston Breach will continue to hold the hill and continue to run up this lead.
The further it gets out in front of you, the more Paris are going to feel like they have to pump the gas, often into then desperation plays, might lead to even more mistakes. The problem right now for them as well is, yes, you're going to soak up a little bit of scrap time here, but Boston have been kind of comfortable just to contest this and then rotate on out early. Now, an Afro's going to find two, Purge with another, and yes, Neptune gets one, but doesn't stay alive for very long. So the 10 seconds are going to actually go to Boston. You're going to be just shy of 100 points, maybe more like 90 points up as we head to the second set. Not a scoreline we would have expected. And Paris, they've got to be.
Bro, I've seen a lot of stun kills today.
Right now, otherwise it's getting away from you.
Shout out Study, man.
Anybody else notice that?
Already continuing to find the kill. 17 and 7 on the 4 spree here. Second set of rotation.
Afro 17-7.
Boston Breach.
Purge 17 and 8.
Racking up so much time on that first set. This was an opportunity for.
Have we had a listening today? Yeah, we've had a couple.
They are Neptune's
we had, I think when we watched the Optic series, we had an Optic listening in both. I think there was a Thieves listening, because they sounded really good.
It actually gives Ghosty an opportunity to get involved a little bit, and there will be a contest come through. It starts to become the conversation about P2 with just 18 seconds left on this. Paris will have that spawn in control, but you lose the fight here at P1. There's a
people might say Envoy.
Yeah, Nasty.
Envoy's the problem. They're gonna have to do something about him, but like
scrap time on the P1.
Sib had some shitty maps earlier today too. Like everybody on their team has had some pretty poor maps this event.
He's waiting for the right time to come on through. The unfortunate, he's here by himself, but he's gonna.
But I do think Envoy has been the most consistent.
Looking for one more. He's trying to be able to flood on in through the bag. All 4 members of Boston Breach here can encircle this point, start to fly on forward, get these kills, go your way.
I mean, bro, what are you supposed to do against Afro though? He's 22 and 8.
It's a reminder of
He's
the
not
first set of
slowing
rotations.
down.
Barris had the spawns. Boston Breach didn't give a damn. And they are taking over here. Everyone positive.
I mean, this guy's
Purge by
incinerating. He's got almost a minute and a half in
absolutely
Hill.
reaping. You called it yourself. 1:23 in Hill time as well. Doing it all with the AR in hand. Give him 6. The Hellstorm to boot as well. Paris has
That's not true, Gold.
absolutely
Even Optic has a fall guy.
I'm waiting to see
His name
the
is
sort of
who?
signs of life from the Paris Gentlemen that we saw in that last series where they
His name
turn
is
on
Kyler.
the afterburners. They finally start playing COD like you should, but it feels like the pressure from the Boston Breach is just too much. It's a fantastic
Think it's just the
P2.
Ghosty
You
and
look
Envoy
over at
duo?
P3. Gentlemen, they have the spawns, but Breach, they're already starting to migrate over. Here comes the Hellstorm.
Certainly does. Going to send body scrap.
I don't know.
Sib's going to do very well to at least peel off Nasty early. You're going to find a 2-and-2 split.
I don't know.
On the kill feed. Afro calls it in, rains it down, just keeps the hill neutral for a moment, just avoids you giving up a couple of
Because I have heard that there were some things that were going on, like
Afro tries to be tipped
with
spear. Will get cut
people
down by
on the team, like in their personal lives, like a variety of people in their personal lives.
Lines up Envoy,
and that's obviously going to have an impact
finds Ghosty.
on your
the
play.
Setup.
You
it
know,
does
like
get broken. It's only 20 or so seconds.
it's not easy to just be like, oh yeah, I have real life stuff that's affecting me daily.
It literally
it's not going to creep into my game.
They're holding the line. They are forcing the Gentlemates to fly at this hill. The problem is, Enigma, you then still have to think about
Yeah, Berg, Envoy's had his fair share of stinkers, but like again, people look at Envoy and they say, oh, his kills are bad, his stats are bad, whatever. But like even Scrap has said, like, if the Thieves didn't pick up a BZ, they were going to keep Envoy.
It's only one player left on the
so
point.
Like Envoy brings enough to a team that is going to keep, like, that's going to guarantee him a spot almost. Because I think he does a lot more than just
break open this hill. You only need 18 more seconds.
Like,
Purge gonna try and find
we just need him to get kills. It's like he's a team player. He's a true team player.
Purge himself. As you are able to try and lock up map number 1, 5 more seconds as the
Holy, I didn't even realize they just got 100
kills. It's 4 dead from the Gentlemates. You've been able to do it, but
they might get 100
2
points,
more
but
seconds needed from the breach.
Yeah, and as Neptune looks to try and contest the middle, Afro cleans
Afro's
him up.
27
on a big white rat. Yeah, there's one. Transfers beautifully onto the second, but you need the boys to arrive on the opposite side. Reminder, just 2 seconds required for Breach. You got to be here right now.
P1 will pop Spart. He's here. Jaeger in hand. Purge lines up for 2. It's a do-si-do around the middle bus. Afro finds another 2-piece. Will slide on into the point.
Afro just went insane, dog.
Map number 1.
Afro
Not
just went
only
insane.
is it a Breach win, Andy? That's a Breach win by a hefty mile.
That's a dominant Breach win.
Bloody countryman. I'm going to sit and try and analyze and tell you about the ways in which these 2 teams perform. It doesn't matter. You're going to look at the kill board in a minute, and you're going to see that not a single Paris player is positive.
Yeah, they might not.
Even remotely
I mean,
close.
I love Ghosty, but
he does eventually get 14.
Like,
it wasn't long ago, it was like 9 and 20.
From what we've heard before, is he can be kind of checky.
With a damn gunfight.
Sib, only one kind of close at 20.
He can be kind of checky if things are going bad.
Kind of continuing to shoot.
So I could see how, like, if things start to go bad, it just kind of.
But this is a new series. This is a new team. Okay, you have to continue
just
to
kind of
find
rolls
the kills
over,
where you can.
causes more issues maybe.
Exact stat that all we needed to hear.
250 to 107, bro.
Of all of these maps,
we got a gridlock search and destroy up
a
next.
majority of them and have lost a majority of them. Continuing that same tradition.
And an exposure
all 4
overload.
remain in this series. You have lost all 4 of them today. So
Boss is just the god against Paris.
I
mean, apparently, man. Apparently.
Pick at Paris and kind of like where their scoreboard didn't look pretty.
Sure.
Credit over
Delta.
Against when they were on SD on Din, but it might work out in this case. Lurks is going to manage to answer back. It's going to be a 3v3.
Perfect.
All right, Renegade. Let's see what you can do on the back line. You
So
got
it wasn't
going the
Boston
other
against
way,
LAT,
and you
it's
pop
Boston
on
against
out. You
Dan
find
and
2
Dill.
Royal
Maybe
Ravens, and that's well.
You
too
might
many
be
for
onto
you.
something.
That's right. Who's hanging out? That's Swooty in the corner. He's going to be sniffed out. Still realistic for Huntsman to win this, but it's Johnny 1v2, which means he'd have to pick up 3. The nade throw might give away his position, and they're going to trade spots down basketball. And it's just COD timing at its finest as they flip spots. Bomb's going to go down, making Johnny's life even harder.
Yeah, this is going to be tough considering you've got Lurks already looking for him, and Johnny on 27 HP. We peek out
Wait,
the window.
they line up.
We find Craze. Okay, things are different here with Johnny on half HP, back up to 100. He's got plenty of time to make this happen.
Oh, they're going to meet. They're going to meet. John, no, he didn't see him. Are you kidding me?
Brother.
Johnny backs away.
Come on, Johnny.
Once again, they trade spots.
Come on,
they're
Johnny.
going to connect.
Oh.
And Johnny can't get the job done. Lurks will hit the shots needed. And Royal Ravens will take a very close and tight round number 1.
All right, chat. Let's step back for a second. Sure, Carolina Royal Ravens, they're going to take that round here. But we are in Game 5. It is Major 3. It's a Pro-Am. And Huntsman, our challenger representation that's still here, still fighting for a chance to make it to that bracket play this weekend.
During the gameplay,
if you've ever been a fan of challengers,
but I
you
think
stand up, you lock in,
from
and
what
you
it
send your
sounds
vibe
like,
straight
at
towards
least
the
from his
Huntsman.
past,
That's it. The
is
Huntsman,
that,
they need it. They need it, Royal
after
Ravens.
matches or like between
a close
matches
round 1, but they'll take it
is
anyways.
When he could be a little like
we're going to be splitting the difference on both ends. An opportunity for Huntsman
like his
to get the bomb down onto B. Free and clear to set up defensively for the Royal Ravens. They're going to do exactly that. Renegade's going to plant, but their middle is going to have some attention. Craze and Lurks are going to be pushing through stairs.
Oh, Johnny from the deep like a megalodon out there. He usurps out of there, but gets cut down. All right, because Renegade was looking for a couple now in a 2v2 situation.
Let's go.
It's Swooty, it's Sniper versus the world.
And Swooty, he hasn't been hitting too many shots, but he'll hit the one needed. You hear the head crunch. Huntsman tie it up 1-1.
So it's going to be like that.
Okay.
Do we get a game 5, round 11?
Ooh, I want it. At this point, we've waited long enough. God, what a shot. Hey, I saw on Reddit.
Did you?
Swiggity Swooty, put that sniper away. No, Swooty, keep that sniper out if you're going to hit shots like that.
Swiggity Swooty, coming for that booty.
Give me another.
Heard it here first. Trade
all right, all tied up 1-1.
There you go,
This time around, Huntsman on the defensive side. Royal Ravens forced to get that bomb down. It looks like we're going to collide over onto the raid side. All teams pushing out. Swooty missing the shot.
It's because you said
Misses
something.
the second. Exactly. I know the captain curse is real. Renegade overextends. He's unfortunately going to get taken down. Crazy. Exceed will pick up 2. Huntsman in dire straits.
And he's got a pistol, and he's running, and he's getting tagged up from all sides. That's not the good look, but it's Brack against the world, and he falls here in
Dansby
that round. And Carolina Royal
188.
Ravens.
Yeah, Dansby, I feel like has not been hitting great, but like his defense
will switch over sides.
Unreal.
Last time worked out so well because they got bombed down free and clear.
His defense is
this
like
round
too
was just
good.
straight up push, slay out, easy for the Royal Ravens. Huntsman have to answer back. See how this ends up unfolding. Swooty, sniper in hand. I almost want to watch him every single time. I mean, it's kind of hit or miss.
Just
but
a
when he
Swooty POV cam? Okay,
you know, honestly, because when he hits those shots, it's exciting, but he doesn't always hit them. But either way, I feel like if he does hit, he has the chance to swing the round into the Huntsman's favor. A nice shot onto Exceed.
A first blood to Swooty, okay? Someone once told me if you just hit your shots and get good forehead, that's the key to success, and I'll take that all day.
Here, look, I got
Johnny,
a new
tip of the spear through laundry. He's gonna check that corner, doesn't. Be a trade-off. 3v3. Renegade goes for the response. It can't hit enough. And he'll go ahead and hit the ground.
All right, Swooty, you got to be impactful. You got to hold ring. You can't let that happen. You get the info. We go 0 for 2 on those shots.
But
he's up 2-0.
Away, though. The
yeah, that's why I'm not even
they are
trying
forced
to
to respect it. Bomb is down. Bomb is down. 3v3. Huntsman have the advantage.
Honestly, it's keeping Carolina Royal Ravens at bay, and Swooty picks up another one. Okay, so we're on 4-2. Double positive here. Swooty, pistol in hand on the ring through the smoke. Can we find him? No. Craze slashes you down.
Back in the corner. Craze down. Huntsman.
1v2 for Fire.
A chance to tie it up 2-2. Fire last alive. He's pulled off some great plays. I think he does see Brack. He knows Brack is going to be up in laundry. But he doesn't know where Renegade is at. Finally, he does. He goes, he's not going to check the corner. He's down 2-2.
He's not checking his corners?
Keeping it competitive.
We're
if the Carolina Royal Ravens lose this S&D, you come back to the VOD and you see that you didn't check that corner. That one haunts you.
Yes, it does.
That's your sleep paralysis demon personified.
Ooh. I thought he saw Brack. I guess he didn't.
To tell you, Tip,
he was too concerned where Renegade was at.
They're going to lose
Huntsman, job well done, tying it up 2-2. Look,
Look at
Swooty, man. He's
something.
You know, it's wild watching him, and sometimes it's windy, sometimes he's on point, but when he's on point, I love it.
Okay, Reflections, a little weatherman action out of you, I see.
That was my calling in my other life.
That'd have been cute. All right, back to it. 2-2, tied up, game 5, getting crazy here with Craze on board, filtering through mid, bomb goes towards A. We're immediately planting.
This is what you want to do, especially if you can get priority, get bomb down early on. Your chances of winning typically go up in this moment. Lurks, lurking about. Craze hits the shot. Well done. Oh, and that's going to be a huge clap. Even though Lurks takes down Craze, it's still going to be a net positive. Swooty last up.
Sniper last
Swooty versus the world. Little smoke, little distance, little patience.
Not a lot he can do here, though.
Oh, he grabs an NPC. Oh, too little, too late. Yeah. Unfortunate there.
I think a lot of the casters have moments where it's a little rough. Sometimes you just got to
picking up as many as he did. Well done from Royal Ravens. It is a battle for sure. Nobody has been able to dominate just yet. It's been tit for tat.
I'm okay with that. Look, I'm telling you, we got a game around 11 on the horizon. I'm telling you.
I wouldn't want to wait this long, Tiff.
Why?
I feel like I say
no, you know, you get to a game 5, and then it's a blowout. Come on, what was it all worth?
I just don't have
everything
as big of an audience
to
point it out. You know what I mean?
In this case, though, it's very close.
I say some dumb shit.
And it is going to be another breakout Huntsman. Bomb in hand. They're only going to be met by fire, so this is a chance for them to get bombed down early on, but they do have to respect that there might be more waiting. So because of that, they're going to play a little bit of a flex roll. Renegade, though, with the read, takes down Lurks.
Look, I'm telling you, we got timing that's crazy, but immediately checking back onto that is so big to grab first blood against Lurks. Now for Johnny, you got the shots coming all ways.
Yep.
Craze here, yeah.
Okay.
Tied up, 3-3.
I think Huntsmen are going to go ahead and
audience when I have a
maybe
big
double back, get bomb down. This is good.
I don't know what that
Fire's
says.
not going to be able to spot this based on where bomb is being planted. So
okay.
Huntsmen should be able to set up defensively without losing anybody. And that's exactly what's going to end up happening. So Renegade is going to spot a player mid, but can hit the shot. Speed and Exceed also hits onto Swooty. Johnny onto Craze, 1v2.
Okay, bomb's down though. We can bait
Maybe
it
I
out.
have big feet.
You bring it to
you know
a 1v1.
what they say about people who have big
Johnny,
feet?
though, we're 70 HP in a dream in the ring around the rosy of the vehicle.
He's
Come on, Johnny, hold it on!
Dude.
He's got this. Johnny gets
you,
the job
Huntsman.
done and ties it up 3-3, despite it being a 1v2. Tiff, Johnny unwavering in his
funny.
faith.
Thank you, Berg. I appreciate that.
All right, Johnny, let's watch that one again. Exceed slides on in.
Not cringe. It's a fine line, really.
That's clean.
That's clean indeed, isn't it?
Walk a fine line with
I just want to let you know, Reflections, I'm having a good time.
I'm having a great time.
Chad, I hope you are too.
I haven't cast multiplayer in 3 years.
Trying to gas
this
you
is where
up,
I started
boss.
my career, and funny enough, I started at casting on Raid and Black Ops 2. So this is just, I mean,
full
I just got
circle
chills,
moment for you.
Man, I'm getting
a lot
old,
of roster
but you know, I'll
spots
tell you
opening
what,
up
this
after
makes me
this
feel young
weekend.
again for once. Chad, don't say anything to that. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, it's.
My hair's growing back.
It
That's all I
depends
gotta
on
say.
like
it's true.
the
Exceed
teams
out here
because
sniping.
some teams they
For
would
the Carolina
they would
Royal
open
Ravens,
up
he's the one
roster
that took down
spots
Swooty in
because
that
of the
last round.
fact
Little
that
sniper
they have a chance to make champs
gets
still
the payback.
versus some teams
right.
probably
It's
aren't
gonna
going to
be
make champs, so there's
big
no
opening
reason
pick
for them
from
to make
Swooty.
changes. You know,
Huntsman holding on to what they got.
Oh.
Lurk should be spotted here. This is an easy cleanup.
Swooty
Yes,
gets
it will
2
be.
snipes on
Third
the
one's going to
round?
be onto the head.
Oh, hit a third
Swooty's
one.
going to push up with the pistol in hand. And Swooty is the hero we all needed for the Huntsman.
Oh my God. He's not the hero we deserve. He's the one we need, baby.
That's right. You know, I saw Swooty
Maybe
on
she
one of the
said that
breaks,
the wrong
man. I
way.
said,
He's
hey,
not the hero
dude, keep
we
crushing
need.
it.
He's the
He
hero
just
we
laughed
deserve.
and said, yeah, man, we'll
Maybe.
do. I mean, he's in good spirits. He's comfortable. He's relaxed.
I don't
Again,
know.
for the
I
Huntsman
don't
to
know what
challenge
the
the team.
phrase is.
You know, if they lose, they just go
Surge
top
blowing
16
it up, I'd
challenger bracket.
imagine.
They just go and play there.
You'd be
But here,
surprised,
it's like they're
Berg.
just having a good time. But more importantly, they're
Surge-
proving a point. And we
Surge
talked
don't
about
know
the
what they're
stock
doing.
for some of these players.
They're like a chicken
Who
with their
knows?
head cut
Swooty
off.
might be going up a little bit. Huntsman up 4-3.
They're
We've
running
been going
around.
back and forth. Royal Ravens should answer back, but if Huntsman can win another round, put themselves on series point, another challenger team could be progressing forward.
I feel like it's going to be the Swooty v Exceed, Sniper v Sniping, but if you can
Ooh,
find
solid.
Lurks over there and HUD, it'd be quite nice, especially with Bomb going straight towards B. Slight overextension, but that's okay, because we're still looking for that first blood.
Ooh, Lurks. I don't know if they know he's going to be around
Huntsman
Tiki.
6'5".
Bombs down. Craze goes for the snare
Okay,
push.
Craze.
Picks up one. Great trade from Renegade's perspective.
Trades are in,
But,
though.
of course, he can be traded out himself. Lurks in the water, looking to challenge top bedroom. He's going to be on the flank. There is no way They're going to know Lurks is here if he does decide to go up, which he does, and Brack catches him. But Brack doesn't get him, and Royal Ravens will answer back 4-4.
That reaction time was a slight miss. That was a slight miss, but that's
Robbie
okay.
got Huntsman
because
gold,
it's still
you got
4-4 tie
Ravens?
game. They're just giving us the round 11. Are there script writers back here? I'm not quite sure, but I would like to go see them before the next round.
We're just guests for the CDL. Don't give away the secrets, okay?
I'm just here for the plot armor, right? I'm a weeb. I love anime. I
Yes,
love
you do.
it all.
And man, you do anime. If you don't know, she's voiceover artist. She does it very well.
Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them.
You're very good at what you do. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, that makes sense. She does sound like a voice.
Next round, so
actor.
big to win this round indeed, actually, because
Not
again,
that
put
I
you
know
on
who she
series
is,
point.
but like she sounds like she would
For
be a
both
voice
teams,
actor.
Royal Ravens and the Huntsman. For Royal Ravens, are they going to take the bull by the horn and push up? I think we're going to get a repeat of what was round 2. We're not. They're going to pump the brakes hard. Force Huntsman out towards Raid. And maybe Renegade has been known to push up a little bit too aggressively and get picked off for first blood. He might do it here if he's not careful.
Bro, are we looking for toes here? Hey, they count.
They do.
count. Still damage.
That's right. That's right.
Don't let the dogs out.
Big rotate for the Royal Ravens, and it is going to be
have
matched
taken
at
a lot
least
of
for 2.
space on
Thing is,
Bebo.
Brack hasn't seen anybody, including that player in Tiki, so he doesn't know bomb is going down. He doesn't know this rotate is here, so he can't call it. In the meantime, everybody else is going to be there, but for player 7 for Renegade, he is going to hit the mid stairs instead of going for the full flank. This would be a big round for Huntsman to win, but Royal Ravens are set up so nicely that I don't know if it's going to happen.
Little stun check there onto Hut. They've already reclaimed for the defense. Now Renegade with the push out finds 2. Dives through the water, let the HP regen, but this is going to be tough, especially. But you do have Brack for the backup.
Yeah. Still, Royal Ravens' defensive setup is so strong. Trophy is also down.
Okay.
Brack goes up the top bedroom. He gets one. He goes for second. Can't do it. And Royal Ravens put themselves match point, series point against the Huntsman.
Come on,
They really said,
Huntsman,
"Welcome
bro,
to
do
my
it.
crib."
Come on, do it.
Slammed the door in their face.
Broke the window, got in, said, what are you doing, man? Get out.
All right, Huntsman, here's the deal. We didn't come this far to only come this far.
I think we're going round 11, too.
Give it to me.
We're going round 11, too. I think that's just our reality here. If not,
She's
though,
going a little
it's
rogue
been an epic
here.
battle, an epic series, irregardless of what it
going a
does.
little rogue.
Don't start reading the obituary yet. We
Now,
gotta lock it in,
you know,
okay?
hey.
We're not there just yet.
I want this round 11. Let's get loud. Huntsman, come on, send this round 11. Let's keep it fighting. Let's keep it strong.
Oh, that would
Swooty misses the opening
That
shot.
would've been a
Don't
big
say
That's
that.
okay.
It's okay. 0-2.
This dick and twist
But the ones that he does find are
Give him the
very
old
valuable.
dick twist.
This is a great rotate, but it looks like Royal Ravens might be reading it properly.
Oh, they are reading it.
As they immediately full send it 3 strong to mid. Renegade, if he hits this cut wrong, he's going to be dead.
Stop.
Shots are going to be made. Renegade might get the turn on.
We're
He stays
still
alive.
alive.
Exceed. Exceed falls, but so does Renegade.
Oh, we don't.
It's going to be 2-2. A 2-2 battle for the end.
It is so damn scrappy here on Raid, baby. And Brack recovers the bomb.
That's right. They've got it. And they have some maneuverability here, especially because Royal Ravens have backed away. So they'll rotate over towards A, but it's going to be matched.
They're rotating into him.
But Brack pushes up. Brack pushes up. Brack is going to fall. And the hopes and chance of Huntsman.
No.
Lay
Jeez,
for
Huntsman.
Rudy.
HP
Sniper in hand.
And
He's going to be collapsed and tipped.
surrounded.
It is done with Royal Ravens. Win the series. They take it in sensational fashion.
bro.
It was a long way to get to this point,
Huntsman
but Royal Ravens stay alive. But you got to give credit where credit is due. The Huntsman
Bro, they could have
played so incredibly well each and every map.
3-0'd.
One of the most exciting series of the day.
What a series
man.
out of the Huntsmen.
That's
Congratulations for them, bringing it
That's
all the
tough
way
from
to
the
a Game
Huntsmen,
5
man.
to fall here in a 6-4 fashion.
Over they go. And
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not watching that.
Swat him over.
Not
They
watching
did,
that.
right?
That's what we were just on. Charlie.
Afro does find Sip. That's a good pickup. Put this into a 3v3. Purge trying to stay his life on his belly. Not going to be able to find it. Smart slides on
Why did he plant the
forward and
bomb?
Not going to be there. Gentlemen.
I don't know.
They'll answer back. Much
I don't know.
cleaner search and destroy than we have
I mean,
seen
I didn't
from
mind
the
the
mates.
like. I didn't mind the
definitely
aggressive
cleaner.
push,
That is
but
without question.
I feel like if you are going to push, you have to be ready for someone to be there.
I think
And
that's
it seemed like he was
They
not
managed
ready
to
to be
come over
there.
on top. Of course, in that Notorious game in around 11. But better this
Gold,
time
we
out.
got
Against the first bloods, you walk away with 5 of the 9. That's a great thing. But look at these non-traded. If you're Parish Gentlemaids, considerably in the lead there. And that's where you did enough to get over the line. And even in that final round, Sid, he's just essentially meant to be a distraction.
Can't lie, I'm getting tired of being in this
so much
room
presence
right now,
over towards A. They could have gotten that bomb down pretty early, but
I've been in this room
decided to go
for
the
almost
gunfight,
8 hours.
take them on, get themselves tied up in the series. So great stuff. Coming into this series, honestly, we talked about the map pool. We talked about
I've been in this room for 8 hours.
The Parish side. Boston came out and absolutely smashed the first one to bits, and very much will tip the scale in their favor. With Gentlemaids figuring out exactly how to improve between that first series and second series now, maybe it resets a little bit.
This is where I wish I could have
I think it's a great
a
call.
setup
I
like
think the fact that the
OptiCast.
Gentlemaids can be able to come on in, they win
just
this
got, like,
search and destroy.
3,
It gives them that sign of life,
3,
right? It's just like,
4,
hey, that's that one more map that we are going to force you to play.
Comfy
like
ass
you
couch
mentioned,
chairs.
That first hard point looked
Probably
so
a big
good.
screen
I'm now
to
kinda
watch the
wondering as we get ready
matches.
to move into another respawn, something
that would
like
be-
exposure.
that would be a
If the
vibe.
Breach are shooting like they were in the hard point, hey,
That
you know
would
what's
be
a
a
really
vibe.
easy way to score an overload? Just wipe the enemy team so the zone is open. It's a great strategy.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Breach might be able to make that happen, set themselves up potentially for a nice little 3-1.
And if my
But the
brother
mates,
was here, then we could
hey,
watch party
anything
together.
is
That would be
possible.
fire.
They have surprised us time and time again. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna head
Phase
to a quick
C9,
break.
hot
We come back.
3-0,
We're gonna be
yeah.
jumping on into that exposure
That-
overload
that's-
between the Boston
that's
Breach
what I
and the Paris
expected.
Gentlemaids.
That's why I just turned it off, bro. 3-1, push double. Nico scored from first. Let's go. Let's go, Cubbies. Byron.
Who's going in? It's going to be 7-3 in Cloud9, New York. Valiant up until the end, still fighting the good fight, but it is not going to be enough. FaZe Vegas have proven why they are the defending champions, seed 4 in this tournament, and why they deserve to go to the bracket.
Yeah, and I think this is the sort of final call. The only AM team that might be able to do any damage in this tournament going to be the Huntsmen.
Nope, Huntsmen are already out, Chance.
But in this one, FaZe
Not
Vegas
happening,
a
bud.
dominant 3-0.
Huntsmen lost.
They started well, they had a really good middle, and they finished
Also,
strong.
Cloud9 is
For Cloud9, it was
not a
damage
challenger
control
seed,
at the best of
so-
times.
Unfortunately, they should be, but they're not.
Nice little 3-act play, though, that they are running.
Trade going back and forth as far as these two teams are concerned throughout this hard point.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
we're
watching
20
this
seconds
either.
left here as far as the first set is concerned. Just about still a dead even.
I mean,
At this point, what
major two
broadcast
champs
should
for a
we be
reason.
watching,
When they're on
bro?
form, nothing anybody can do.
What broadcast should we be watching at this
Certainly
point?
not. And that was kind of
Do we just stick with Charlie? Because they're not even on right now. Heretics are playing Ravens. Yeah, I'm not watching that, bro. Ravens are going home. I'm not watching that shit. Ravens going home. Probably 3-0, 3-1 maybe. If Heretics troll and they lose to the Ravens, that's bad, bro. That's a bad look. That's a real bad look. We got nothing else on right now. Does that mean they're going to be playing the Heretics match on like the Alpha stream? They got to be, right? Because it's that match and then this match and that's it. Not the most competitive day of COD. I mean, for how many matches there were, we had some pretty competitive matches. There's been a lot. There's been a lot of games today, and like we just had Ravens in what do you call it? Whose mouse is that? That ain't my mouse. Unless it is. It is dying. Uh-oh. I guess we gotta plug the mouse in. Maybe it was my mouse. Chat, we're getting delusional, bro. We've been here for 8 hours. Been here for 8 hours. We still have this match and the next one. And the Heretics. And then we got a be right back screen right now. Dog. Yeah, babe, there's, yeah. Need a snack? I'll definitely take one, yeah. I'll definitely take one. That's why I'm standing up. Because I've been sitting for 7 hours in that chair. And now I'm pretty sure I just stood up here watching those matches for the last hour. And we still have probably another hour of matches to go. Fuck me. Dinner will be done around 7:30-ish. Shit, that's probably when I'm gonna be done at this point. Evan's hitting me with the ads. How many people we got? We got 6 people in the YouTube chat. Check group chat. Alright. What time for bowling tomorrow? Was that a plan that we made? I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, CDL Major 3, the Pro-Am, coming at you
sure
live from
matches are
DreamHack Atlanta.
go
You're
down
just joining us. This is the Group C losers qualification match, and more importantly, a grudge match between the Boston Breach and the Paris Gentlemen series, tied up 1-1. We're here on the Exposure Overload, a map the Gentlemates historically have not looked great on.
I fear I can't give an exact
Last time
time.
these two teams played earlier on today, it was actually Gentlemates who came out on top in the Overload, but that was going to be on Scar.
Let's see, because 8 teams qualify.
The last time, however, we
And
saw
they'll probably
Gentlemates play on
leave-
Exposure. They lost.
They'll
to
probably
Notorious
leave
relatively
winners final,
convincingly too. However, Envoy getting off to a 5-0
losers
start,
final,
that's not a bad way to provide Nep some help.
and grand final for
that was our biggest
Sunday.
ask, was saying, hey, get this guy Neptune some help. Every single member of the
So
Gentlemates
that
has
would-
stepped up
that
so
would
far
mean
into this series
we
to
would
make it a
have-
little bit more competitive this time around. So as we are here in the first half, you do have the Gentlemates on
We
the
would have
quote-unquote
4
good
matches.
side, starting to make their way on over towards this B overload zone.
4
Neptune
matches, then
here,
you would
Ghosty
have-
gun in hand, and well, you're going to be able to score the first point of the half.
What? We'd probably end up having like 6 to 8 matches tomorrow.
Without doubt, and you pushed all the way up into the spawn breach, being suffocated. And North map control for Gentlemates will allow them to roll the
not
second one home
sure.
unless you're caught looking the wrong way. If you're Envoy Neptune, you're going to have to make a desperate dive. Should get there, even though the stun connects. Afro will not arrive in time. So 2-0 start, pretty much perfect. If you are
So
Paris
matches
for
start at
Boston,
10
a little bit
tomorrow.
shell-shocked coming into this one.
We got 1,
it's those
2,
quick back-to-back
3,
caps that you're
4,
looking for, especially
5,
here on
6,
Exposure.
7,
just being able
8,
to
9,
slide that in on the B zone. You get that
10
top spawn on
matches
in, you're
tomorrow.
controlling them, you're pushing that back-gen spawn, and next thing you know, you just get 2 quick caps. And, well, it looks like we're going to see almost a similar story here again for the Gentlemates. Nasty, he's going to be the one holding the line, slides on out. You find Sim, you find Envoy. Can you find find Ghosty? No, you can't.
10 matches tomorrow, but some of them will be playing at the same time. It says the last match tomorrow is supposed to start at 4.
His incredible start gets them off to a blinder.
So,
now 8-3. Make that 9-3. 4 in a row. Great stuff.
Probably be done. Holy shit, they already have 3 caps? Damn, chat, lock in.
Just shift that back line around, fake the rotation over towards Solar, instead double stack the stairway. Afro's there for the
I'll probably be done like 5:30 to 6-ish.
A little bit of a bang out on that P3 side.
So I would say maybe like 7.
Nasty gonna start to float it down towards A. The rest of the team is trying to play through that top side. You need to win some kills here, though. Unfortunately, Neptune, he has been able to push on up and find your bomb carrier. The rest of your team, you're trying to make something happen through the mid. Purge, he's gonna be the guy to maybe get a little bit lost. Tip at the spear. Can you play some offense here? Find some of these kills off the spawn. EMP will reset. Back to the mid we go.
Purge tries to do a little bit too much, sees Neptune crossing out, tries to call that, and spins free and loses. And yeah, I mean, obviously if the Paris gentlemen can see what we can see, they probably just send that home instead. Pause. Wait on this. You got a healthy lead, 3-0, a minute and 40 on the clock. Boston trying to set up the defensive play, but Ghosty, the man on the wrap, trying to basically be the go button.
11 and 5 for him. He will get found on out, so it's a little bit of a bang out towards that front side. Boston, they are here. Unfortunately, though, the gentlemen, the guns are a little too hot. Envoy continuing to fire. That's a nice little 2 for him. He's going to pick up the EMP. All members of Boston, though, hot off the spawn, going to be able to drop it from you. But the gentlemen, they can continue to flood this. A minute 15 onto the clock. All you need is a couple of kills to go your way. Ghosty might be the one to do it.
Daniel.
14 and 6. Can you find one more? You pick up the device, it's a pistol in hand. You just need to find it. Can you get the wall hop? End our first half?
Damn.
You sure as hell can.
Yeah, great stuff out of the gentlemen there. If you're Ghosty, you're trying to just buy time. Your
Comes
teammates
up
are
4-1.
arriving through
Let's go.
tank, and they're just popping nades over, bouncing it off the backboard and dropping them at the arriving defenders. The Boston Breach smoked off the map, essentially artilleried into the second half. And Envoy gets off to a great start here. I mean, we talked about it last time. These two teams played earlier on today. Envoy a .81 in that series. Yeah. Just not enough. He is a glue player. He's often that guy that does a little bit of the dirty
Robbie,
work,
you think
puts
they're going to
himself
get
on the line.
reverse swept?
Even a .9, forgivable as long as your team wins the series. .81 on the wrong side of that. That was definitely a place we needed to step up. 5 in a row to get you going. You move on through 4-0 up here. This is much more like it if you're a Paris fan. For Boston, it's a slow start, out of spot. 5 and 10, and everyone negative. If you're going to stand a chance in hell, that's got to look very different within the next 5 minutes.
Got to turn on the gas
I
here
mean, they
in
might.
the second half. Now the gentlemen, they're more than happy to basically just play a little lackadaisical, play some heavy defense if you want, or play some heavy offense.
That would
2
be
quick
tough
kills
if you're,
for you
if you're
will
Boston.
help you pick up that EMP device, start moving it forward. But Afro's got a little lost here on the side. Oh, that's still Ghosty. Turns his eyes over towards that bottom
Ghosty's
area.
ripping right now, 15
continuing
and
just
6.
to shoot, to find the kills that you need. Gentlemen will start to push their way up towards the opposing Solar side. A couple of kills go your way. We could see an easy kill come on through. It's a hellstorm, but unfortunately, it's a hellstorm with a team kill, but I don't know if it matters. Neptune, he gets a little bit close, but the defense is too good from Boston.
And Ghosty needs to make amends for whatever the hell that was. Gets dropped after picking up 5 in a row at least. And Device going to be left where it is for now. Boston will be quite happy to just try and let this reset, get some mid-map pressure. But Gentleman's, of course, going to continue to fight for this northern side.
Yeah.
Should a Device be put home, we're then looking to drop a second in pretty much immediately. It's what they were so good at in the first half. Those kills will now get you a root. Purge and Spot are trying to rotate on over.
I like this. You slide on out. Good damage on the first.
I mean, yeah, it is hard to win twice.
You just can't do enough.
That is true.
A 5th score on the board for the Gentlemates. Continuing to run this one on up. And with every score, it gets harder and harder for Breach to get back on in.
Doesn't feel like they have had any control over that device. Even if it were to remove actual possession, they've never really looked like they were going to get it in their hands. Neptune's going to dip outside of the map, tries a little bit of a move back in. Afro ready for it, cuts him.
What time we're doing bowling?
I
I was saying probably like 7.
If you are the team in green, kills now should give you a root. Ghosty's on the heady, won't matter, so there's one in reply. 3 minutes, 4 goals, that's the task at hand now if you are Boston. And while it does seem like a very tall order, we've already watched miracles this afternoon.
That's a very good point. I would have loved that a lot more if they were able to cap the mid spawn and then get that top, tank spawn. But unfortunately, this does go down towards that P5 area. And just coming off the spawn is the Gentlemates. They're here. They're immediately picking up the device. And as far as they're concerned,
my mom was
we're
really
happy to
good
run
at
out
bowling,
the
so
clock
I
here.
always,
We're happy to just do whatever we can to put this device into enemy territory. Even if we don't get any more scores, it's okay. Neptune almost goes on a 4 spree, 3 of them being teammates.
Yeah, I know. Just decided to slaughter everything in front of him. Unfortunately, his boys had actually found him a roof, so yeah, we'll cut back on that one. Boston need to pick up this device to push forward. Mid-map control would be lovely. Purge isn't going to get it, though, from Envoy. And it feels like even if they do manage to scoop this device in the moment, because of
and the ball smells like great.
These gunfights, Boston
smells really good, actually.
Any clear passage. Afro's doing his best at 25 and 18. Gotta find more out of the other 3 gentlemen.
Yeah, he's finding a lot of kills. The only unfortunate part is they're not able to do anything with them.
It's
right?
all purple, and it smells
play
like
a little
great.
bit more together. Use those opening spaces that you can. I'm looking at this mini map. Envoy has made the wrap of a century. He is about to be in your backside, and you can't say anything about it. A little bit of a pinstripe kill feed will go there. Nasty.
Did bro just say he's about to be in your backside?
Towards this southern side. Unfortunately, Gentlemates is still getting those spawns.
No pause?
And we'll be here to play some defense.
That's crazy.
Top mute field from Envoy is going to let him rotate completely for free.
Zach, yeah, pretty good too.
And like
yeah, he's all right.
Lays claim to the device after picking
Zach's
up spot.
all right.
So 5-1 now. 4. I mean, a reminder that it takes 10 seconds for the device to even
That's
spawn.
the commentary you're looking for, Bird.
Boston mathematically cannot win this, and Civ has no intention of giving them a look at such victory. It goes the up over the top, gonna find a route, eventually picked up, and then 3 kills.
Did Evan even stay in here to know what time I said?
Here to defend.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Paris, you're really not worried right now. Boston just trying to maybe find any type of opening. That could be off the back of Purge, who has been able to find a nasty little bit of a flank, and that's until Neptune has been able to cut you on down, but Afro, device in hand. Do you slip on by? You do. You get the kill. You'll get your second, but 40 seconds left on the clock. You still have to move fast.
Yeah, spawns mid-map. You got to be pretty much flawless if you are Boston.
They'd have to be
swarming
perfect here,
on,
bro.
on yet another flank play is probably going to shoot you in the back here as you move towards the device. Nasty's going to try and play outside a container. Doesn't matter. We are done, ladies and gentlemen. Paris Gentlemates will go 2-1 up in the series, and a reminder of the growth that they've shown. They lost this map last time out. But it will be a case of Overload coming back to haunt Boston.
Yeah.
And despite Afro's best efforts at 33 and 22, we couldn't
Holy
really
shit, somebody help Afro out.
Stat line, sorry.
33 and 22?
Never really saw anyone else get going.
Yeah. I mean, that is just heartbreaking to be able to see after such a dominant map #1 hardpoint. We were excited
Everybody
to see
else
them come
damn near
back
double
into a
neg.
respawn here, but the Gentlemates take some time in the break, right? You get to go ahead.
Come on, Boston.
Kind of breathe, say, hey, we got back into
doing?
the series. Let's go ahead. Let's come out swinging into this Overload. Let's take it and then answer back in a map #4 hardpoint. Let's end this here. We do not want to go to a game 5.
Oh yeah,
No,
gold.
certainly do not. And well,
Is it the White Sox? Are they playing the White Sox or the Red Sox? I'm assuming the White
Afro
Sox.
was putting on, to be fair here. I feel for him a little bit. It felt like he needed help out there. So often, Paris finding themselves multiple kills. You're also getting those routes coming in from Envoy, which meant it felt like Boston Bridge never had a line set up, whether offensively with some sort of lead
fuck the White
play,
Sox.
or whether it be defensively and drawing a line in the sand. No such thing. So Paris looking great here to somehow punch their way through to Saturday. We did not think that was possible about an hour ago.
Nope, we did not. I know everyone was sort of stunned and shocked and awe when Boston were able to win that first series, and not just win it, but win it in a 3-1
feel like I'm getting ready to sit down again.
fashion in order to make it happen. But here we come back into the grudge match, and I think they're taking a lot of those learnings they had from the first series, and now they are starting to apply them here.
I've been standing
so
for a
if
while
you are
now.
Boston, you're looking at this map set, you're looking at this Den hardpoint, you know that Gentlemates have been beaten on this map before. This is where you get back into the series. You come out hot, you come out swinging, you do what you did in map #1, you are going to have some great momentum heading into that Scar Search and Destroy.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. And of course, the last time these two teams played, Gentlemates lost this Den hardpoint to be sent into the lower portion of this GSL bracket. So it's a case of making sure that their nightmares do not continue to haunt them here. In that map in particular, Envoy really struggled. So it's a case of, all right, you've got to come out out and do what you did in map 3 here, get off that really hot start. In map 1 as well, you know, despite the struggles of the team across the board, it wasn't just a him situation, and it kind of has got to be the same thing here. He is so often an X factor for Paris. When he's on, he's on. Sometimes he has those games that really bottom out, and that can be the undoing of this roster at times. But up 2-1 now, you're going to be feeling great about the progress you've made, looking to, again, close this out.
There's no way, right?
S&D. Again, the last time we looked at Gentlemates, you didn't manage to do well here. You lost to Notorious. Shut down basically by Benjamin Bean's takeover. And you know there's a lot of players on that Boston Bridge.
You're telling me they haven't started the Miami match yet?
That's a good point, my friend.
What the fuck are we doing?
It's a good point, but we got to get through the Den hard point before we even start thinking destroy, because for the Gentlemates, it's just about being able to deliver on this map. Like you mentioned, didn't look so great the last time that you were here, but we could have said the same. Map like you mentioned.
Holy shit, chat, who's still with me? Who's hanging on there with me?
I'm dying. My friend.
Them out. If we see Gentlemates win this in a 3. Or a 0.5, drop some insane numbers. Map number 1 has not been able to do that through sort of the next 2 maps. So this is where I need him to get back into that form that we are looking at, because you need him shooting, you need Afro back in form from that map number 1. Spart and Nasty leading the charge as well.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm saying the league is hammered, bro.
Sides, if you want to take this hard point. Now here's the real question though, Andy. Can Boston Breach
That's crazy. We're not starting this shit?
Can they push us to
lock in, gang?
Map 5?
Well, despite everything that we heard from Nasty, right, at the end of the qualifier run about how the team definitely is getting better, you probably think that you've shown enough here in this tournament to prove that. It won't feel that way once you walk away a loser here, and you basically get dropped out at top 12. It's going to feel like a very bitter pill to swallow. Need a stronger start out of Spot. He was 0-5, I think, in the beginning of the Overlord, so got to see him start to light that kill
Purge
feed up.
fell off the map. Get him off the fucking team, dude.
Neptune in from behind, shuts that flank play down.
He fell off the map on the opening break.
Boston will, of course, have P2 spawns for now.
Dog.
Really good setup here. Obviously, Gentlemates, you just want to let the kills go their way. How do we push on through, flip these spawns out for the P2 side? Getting a lot of kills going your way.
He's got to be
That's
hammered.
a good way to get started. Nasty from that flat area. He's going to at least be able to find one before getting cut on down. Envoy, he'll help line up for 2, and already starting to move on forward. Thankfully, Boston Breach, they're going to read this. They do not let him get into the back, but it's just Afro on this P2 side. And look at the Gentlemates. They're already flying in through the back.
Yeah, you'll find Neptune. You've got Envoy up next and does enough Afro.
Good thing Boston has an Afro.
And oh my lord, felt like he hit him about 15 times, but Ghosty comes out on top in the end. So Boston, you won't have control of the backside spawns. But the nade goes out. Spot sends up a car bomb.
That is a great way to stop a push, my friend. Drop a nade on one of those cars. Watch that thing explode, but still having the back spawn is the Gentlemates here. Boston, they need to win these gunfights and immediately flood on out. Make sure that they can hold that.
Gentlemates should have beat Boston.
Huge 2. Holding
on this one.
But there's still close spawns coming in from the Gentlemates. You have to make these trades. You have to stay into the point. 20 seconds remaining. You've managed to make this one mixing. No real solid lead here, but I'm watching Boston come off of the spawn. You have to start thinking about P3.
Certainly do, and that spawn should tell them exactly what Parish have done. Push through roof side, now playing in for that P4 setup on Throne after this next hill. Mid-map control going to be all important, and Nasty will actually lose the gunfight to Ghosty to assert it. Neptune then, what's your route? It's likely going to be in through mid, but you don't read the broken play.
Bro, if Boston loses, I'll actually feel kind of bad.
Dead in the feed.
I'll feel bad for Nasty.
They get there early, they find the kills onto the rotation. They reset the Gentlemates here as the point pops on up. You got 2 players from the Gentlemates trying to push their way on in. It's going to be Envoy, it's going to be Ghosty. And while you're trying to be able to do that through that plat side, the rest of the team comes on through. And well, while Boston was set on up, Paris breaking open.
Nade and SMG combo means we'll see Nasty in about 10 seconds. Neptune just bobbing and weaving here, buying time, gaining information. Envoy's going to try and join him on the front. Neptune's just watching the outside, waits for everyone else to fight.
Miami versus Ravens has started. Good. Good.
Ghosty does well to rip one off a heady, and even softens up Purge. So despite the fact that Purge wins this, he's not going to be able to flood it. He's got to wait for his boys to arrive.
Nope, coming off the spawn, you maybe get one last hit. You fly on up to that plat side. Sib is ripping, 10 and 4. Yeah, Envoy following on up with the 10 and 9 as well. Boston, they'll push through old here, but I'm looking towards that P4. Do you have the thrown spawns? Yes, you do. And especially when you're finding some of these kills on rotation. Boston Breach, they can play 2x2. They can flood on in here through the side. It's only 2 members of the Gentlemates on this hill. If you can find the timing, this is huge. You're going to be able to get it. It's only 2 members from the Gentlemates have to flood in through the front.
Come on, Boston, you beat him once.
Invested into this play as early as the back end of P2. Reminder, they played in through the north, and well, Boston's Breach decide we don't need anything fancy, we're just going to overwhelm you at Dojo, win all the gunfights, now have the hill, and now hunkered down. Nasty just about coming into this, was starting 5 and 10, now 3 in a row, going to get moving. If he can get online and get lighting things up, you're only 30 points behind, it becomes a very different tale soon.
This is a great job for Boston Breach. They win the key gunfights, they make the rotation, they get the money time that they are looking for. You come down to the final sort of moments here at P4, and we turn our eyes towards P1. Gentlemates set up. They want these spawns. They need to hold the line. Make sure Boston Breach cannot push on through. Flip those spawns. Hold P2.
Huge fight between Afro and Sip off of our screens here for control over the mid-cut, and Afro's actually going to win it. So despite the fact that you actually lose the opening engagement, better positioning, and now Afro can arrive kind of funnel the
gave up
one position, and oh my lord, it's a mess though. 3 in the feed for Boston will allow them the point for now, and Nasty's trying to squeeze.
Love this.
Nasty has a streak.
It's a little bit of a shake that helps him get that one kill, but Ghosty, he's firing, he's shooting. Pinstripe kill feed all the way through. Both teams know how important these spawns are for this P2. P1, it's still stayed mixy here. Gentlemen, you have the lead, but it's only by a small margin. Last time these teams met up, we knew that last hard point, it was very, very close, and I wouldn't be surprised to see this den be the same.
Spawn Purge do well there for a while. It just buys time for Nasty to hit a flanking through Dojo's side, but he's not going to win the gunfight against Sib, who feels like he has really come alive inside of this one. 16 and 10, a 4 spree to really start to turn the screw now. They also have P2 spawn control. As I say that, Sib's going to die in mid. There's going to be a dive straight through from Breach. They're going to look to overwhelm some couches and then punch through.
Oh, a couple of team shots. Come on in there. You soften up your teammate right into Envoy's arms. Thankfully, Nasty at least we'll be able to cut that one on down, but you've now still opened up the Gentlemates. You're getting those close spawns. You're continuing to hold P2, and this is
Nasty
where you can
opened
really
up the
Gentlemates.
Gentlemates.
If you are Paris. Boston Breach slowly through this backside.
Now he's trying to come in from behind.
A huge amount of kills coming your way. Nasty, slide on through that P2.
Oh, man.
Great 2 kills for you. You've now netted the close spawns. You'll keep it mixy for the last 20 seconds that are here, but you have to play for P3.
Yeah, and actually Boston will get a hold of it, so you can start sending bodies on the early rotation here. Paris will have one player in place in Sib, who's done a fantastic job thus far. You have no mid-map control and no information on Paris gambling on this front. Hit being what Boston are investing into.
Who's pitching right now? Is it still Cabrera?
Boys,
yeah.
Come and help me set up for this.
It's just tax and nades all the way through. Boston trying to invest everything to maybe get some type of opening. Trades will come on through. Ghosty will fill in from the back. You're trying to push out from this cobble side.
Ghosty's filling the back.
Let Boston Breach on in. Unfortunately,
Cabrera start without at least 3 runs.
That you need to win. 3 members of Breach. They find their way onto P3, and they're going to get some solid time.
Yeah, huge rotation coming in from Neptune, trying to set up that pinch play. Boys got to stay alive in Dojo, maybe even find a pick, and that's the goal by. Net finds the kill, the White Owls are going to surge.
Afro does a great job to find it. Afro and Nasty, they've been so great all series long, but it doesn't matter when you're playing as a duo. All 3 members of the Gentlemates, they're here on the point. They find the kills that they need. They will hold on. Breach doing such a great job of finding themselves just close. They're keeping themselves back on in it. But at the end of the day, the Gentlemates are just doing such a great job of holding on to the time that they need.
Yeah, and every time a Gentlemates player dies right now, they're spawning in front room, basically setting them up for P4. Purge going to try and play in through red or potentially through blue. Here, yeah, blue is going to be picked up, and all 3 are white in the feed. Nasty last alive.
Miami's getting shit on.
Get his boys back into this. You can set up the break attempt. And it looks like they're going to try and push out through the statue side. Envoy's got a lot of work to do, loses the initial.
I like that, though. You have the patience coming on through from Afro and Nasty. Can Nasty find one more? No, you can't. The God of the Seas has awoken.
I mean, this is pretty much what the scoreline was last map these two played against each other, and Boston won.
Can you pull the attention in enough directions to maybe open this one on up? It's 3. They're there. Purge, huge 2-piece. You've gained control of this hill, but you are down 60. It's going to take a little bit more than 1 to get yourself back into it.
Yeah, Breach have actually done very well here, just punched through the front door, and then they've had 2 or 3 of those moments inside of this map. They're just not overcomplicated things, buddy system, and roll everything over. That being said, Paris across the 200-point mark, you're about 50 points up on your opposition. As we look to the 3rd set of rotations, Envoy's already going to be in place. He cuts off Afro. You will have 1 body inside of this area to contest if you are Boston, but as soon as that
This is the exact scoreline. Is it actually?
Nasty's done enough, and you will have reinforcements here.
Yeah, Neptune,
bro, if they did it again,
stay
that would be
alive
insane.
here, and as I say that, will get ripped down. So on this 3rd set, Boston, they're not going to make the same mistake. They want to hold that P2 spawn, but unfortunately, they don't have enough of a point differential to be able to get these points on the P1. So they have to play the P1 and also make sure they're not letting these spawns slip.
Boston going to be aware that it's a little bit too quiet, but do you read that Neptune's made the play in for the P2 spawns? You're actually going to find out that 2 players have pushed through Dojo's side and now looking to hit this through mid-cut. Purge's Nade will do nothing. Neptune gets there in time and just smash everything wide open and take control of P2 side if you're Paris.
Yeah, 4 dead in the feed. Will flip out the spawns there. 15 seconds on P1. You're going to get a lot of it if you are the Gentlemen, but more importantly, you're going to set yourself up for a great P2
literally
hold.
just...
Boston, they'll take the scrap time. They'll take whatever they can at this moment. Gentlemen need to hold. Civ from top broken.
Am I watching the exact same
trying to
thing
catch
right
somebody
now?
with a nade here, but it's a nice little 2-2 split. Knife in the hand. You'll slice the throat of Nasty. And Neptune holding the front.
Now find Afro. We'll get support in from Civ with a pistol at distance, and now just 20 seconds for Paris to see themselves through to Saturday. Boston going to have to throw everything at this. The boys are arriving through the rooftops now. Gunfights will certainly help you flood this. Envoy's got a lot of work on his own shoulders. We'll get support in from Civ's nade.
It is an artillery by hand coming on in from Civ. And he's going to go ahead and flood in through the back. 10 more seconds for the Gentlemates to lock on up in a 3-1. One last effort from the Boston Breach. Neptune
what the fuck? Wait.
On air,
what the fuck? How did
alive? And well, we called
How did Neptune just do that?
And I think that was definitely what that was. Gentlemates will get their revenge against the Boston Breach.
He just jumped off the map and bounced back.
Will they get the win? They will claim the
nothing
last
there.
qualification spot from Group C and make it Saturday.
What?
It's been 5-2 down in a Game 5 S&D against Project Notorious. Never in a million years would I have expected to be Paris are marching through to Saturday. It's a much better look from Boston coming into this tournament.
Yes.
Unfortunately, just falls short at the final hurdle. Paris on the ascendancy after that win against Notorious. Boston, despite the great map one, as soon as they lost that map two, it felt like the wind was completely ripped out of their sails. No way built back into them. We talk about the way that Den Hardpoint went. Basically had free roam. Felt like he was on endless flanks over and over again, and there was no answer. No crew.
They get 2, and that just spins Super around in circles. Does well to keep his life and a little bit of health. Nice turnover to Lurch, but can't finish the kill.
All right,
and
well,
Ravens have win condition.
This has been their money hill all throughout this Colossus. P2's
Damn,
all
Boston.
locked. You're forcing the hand
Thought
up
you had a
trade
chance,
and
man.
bounce the Hellstorm. Get them out of the time and allow your teammates to take some space on the map. But now they're finding 2. That's going to be all 4 dead. Carolina still have the back spawns, but Miami are in.
Can they get a couple of staggered spawns? Yes, they do. It's Exceed and Fire who spawn close. Miami, are they fully prepared for this split? Doesn't really feel that way. It's a pinstripe kill feed. Metals, big 1v1 doesn't go his way. Carolina looking to possibly, again, just put this
To
game
be
out
fair,
of reach.
Heretics
Last
are
14
playing the
seconds,
Ravens
Drake's
on
has to hit.
Colossus.
Lurks good damage. Fire following up, and
been saying
Carolina
it's their
reinforced
best
beautifully for the hold of scrap time.
And you don't even lose here if you are Miami. Just cut your losses and start thinking about new. But when you contest out, it potentially is going to give you the chance to be late off the rotation. Thankfully, Ravens didn't take any space. They only need 2 points to close out this game. Super locks down the backside. You know, all of the Ravens are going to be spawning over towards blue, set up for the next wave.
Lurks on 4.
Super's
All
got
it takes is
33,
one
bro.
kill, you feel like. That's what I'm saying. Super able to find the opener on to fire through tunnel. Lurks trying to finesse around the backside of container. There's help nearby for Miami. Full route being developed by Craze. Help from Exceed on the backside of this, but he gets pushed away. Miami are still hanging, but a split spawn situation. Look at the re-wrap from Exceed. Unreal read from Carolina. Now it's just down to crunching from the front. Metal's able to give you one, Super another. Craze in a little bit of trouble,
You have to
but
get him
the
out.
team kill does not impact Carolina's ability to win the game. They will take map number 1.
Oh, and that feels so much better if you are the Ravens, man. To finally see a map 1 go your way on the weekend. and just the way that they set the tone versus Miami very early into the game. It's a big shout out to Fire, man. He was dominating Statue. He was the showing presence, especially on that P2.
I'm cut out of the jam. Let's go.
With the Hellstorm, and you're winning every single rotation. Miami, again, just looking a little bit hectic. When kills are going their way, when they're able to just freely roam, that's when they're at their best. But when they are playing for the back foot, having to figure out how to break, and those long runs are getting shut down on your first attempt, yeah, Ravens are going to be prepared for everything after that. It's just the front door. So fantastic plays out of Carolina in map 1.
And that just felt like a map where, because of how it started and just the amount of opportunities that Carolina were able to build by dominating on a rotation and then opening up space, it just felt like when Miami did have a moment, they were like, is there someone behind us? Like, there's just all this conditioning to we're always being pinched, we're never getting a full setup. It just felt like they were slow to make a read and a reaction. It just felt maybe a little bit too cautious in a lot of those moments later in the game as it started to become a little bit tighter.
We even saw it at the end of the second set of the HPs when Miami started to fight back. They do a fantastic job at the P3, go 40-20 split, and then win the rotation to P4 to now only be down by 50 going into the third set. But then with all the kills that went down at Statue, we're crawling. Like, we're just taking our time to look for the most perfect play possible. And Carolina, there was no need to do anything else. There was one guy holding Statue versus 3, and he stalled so much time, and Miami didn't capitalize on that moment. They just look a little bit lackluster, teamwork, or just not in sync. And now you're down on 1, desperately needing to have that response in Search and Destroy on raid again.
I will say, though, like, to kind of finish off on that point, and this has been kind of a revitalization.
I know,
of
Robbie, that's what I was
ways.
saying. They would have
When
won
you have a player
3-0.
like Craze, who we've seen all through last year and even in moments throughout this year, continually be on your flank, you're just sitting here like, wait, did we count numbers right? Like, there's that moment of second guessing constantly in the back of your mind. And it just felt like Miami got a little lost in the sauce right there. So like you say, going to the Search and Destroy, Miami just trying to do what they did, essentially, versus your Torontos, versus your Carolinas. They've played a lot of raid in the last couple of weeks, and they've looked pretty polished, especially on the offensive side of the bomb.
Yeah, but I don't think Carolina are going to be that bad on defense the way that Koi were.
True.
With what Lurks and Craze love to get away with, especially on a map like Raid, is just non-stop aggression. In the first 10 seconds, they are trying to take at least one side of the map
I
away
need
from
Kips
you
to give me
trap you
20
on
more
the opposite.
bread so his card
So even
will
though the last
upgrade.
time we saw the Heretics on Raid Search and Destroy, Super Sniper didn't really show anything.
I don't think he hit
and it
a
still
single
led to
one.
the dub. But this squad is a little bit different. You're going to have to be able to match Exceed on the opposite side.
I don't think Super hit a snipe.
At all.
I don't think he really had a chance to be fair. But, yeah, definitely interesting because he didn't really pull it out until like round 4, but never had a connection. So, will that kind of change up how Miami want to try to approach things? We'll find out. They're on the opening attack. I believe our boy J-Pros is observing, so he's listening in and saying, all right, you want to see if Super's going to snipe? Let's give you to you. But he's got an M15 looking for some early nade cooks. And Carolina's going to go straight aggressive down towards water steps.
I think breaking point is crashing.
Oh, yeah, I told you, Ravens love to take away one side of the map in the first 10 seconds. If you walk right into their pregame, you're most likely going to get isolated. But the bomb is going down at A for free. This is what Metal just needs to keep them at bay. But now he's going to get
I'm not going to be able to get through my daily games, and I'm going to lose my streak.
Collateral, same could be said for Trakes. Nice bounce off the wall.
Man.
Flawless round for Ravens. I mean, yeah, Jay, you framed that up perfect. Take away one side of the map, come back to the play, dominate.
Yeah, and it's like Miami didn't even
Yeah,
give
never
themselves a
mind.
chance
We're
on
good.
that round. They continuously were trying to push forward and force those
768
gunfights, knowing
bread.
that it didn't have the advantage there. Maybe if we Camp Laundry, force them to work a little bit harder to locate where we are, we stand a better chance even in the 3v4. But Ravens with the aggression get the first blood, wrap back as a collective unit, and clean house for the first round.
Clean, very clean.
Trying to play some chess again, bro.
Looking at the scope to come out in round number 2 for their first attack. We've often seen him pull this over towards bedroom side, and it looks like that's exactly where he is going to go. Bomb in the hands of Fire, and Craze and Lurks are going to work on their quick route through mid. And yeah, Exceed is just looking for info. And how about that? First blood out of Metals, who just pokes out through kitchen by himself.
Oh, Craze is still going. He's still going, not able to find the third kill onto Super. And Fire's instantly trying to play for that trade. Lurks is able to finally find it, but still the numbers in favor of Ravens.
Drake's able to back things out, though, and reset this 1v2. Checks the corner. Opening shots not quite there, and how about it? I don't. We were watching, obviously, Exceed kind of play over towards bedroom side, but Metals just runs
Bro, don't
out
tell me
through
Heretics are onliners too.
We don't often see him make a play like that.
I don't usually see Miami play like this at all. It's just a bunch of ISO ball. Usually, whenever Metals is the aggressive through the middle of the map, Trakes is alongside.
That's true, Berg.
And Super is also sniping mid-sig.
They are both pretty
just
bad.
Right now, we're trying to make big-time plays like we're the only one on the map. And the Ravens are capitalizing on every single situation.
I'm almost wondering if that play call was Miami was trying to push through Tiki to go up through water stairs, and Metals just doesn't get the comm that they're not going to join him there, but puzzling to say it plainly. That's just not a setup that we often see from Miami. Scope out here. Super wide in front of him. Cannot connect, trying to get away, and will be able to. Ravens
missing
for a very
snipes,
similar defensive
man.
play, and this time it's a nade that does find Craze for first blood.
And if you miss that shot, don't peek it again, because you know Exceed is most likely going to still hold strong on that angle. But first blood this time around goes to Miami. So now with a minute left to go, kill the noise, cause some doubt. Exceed is going to overextend.
Or he's just going to find a way to slide out and find Super for free. Oh my goodness. Especially considering that Trakes is playing front
How is he
pool.
not traded?
That's what I'm saying. And that up and over, Exceed almost gets another chance, but he will back away and wait for help. It's Lurix on the long flank. Bomb not being committed to yet, but it's on the way.
Yeah, and
He's
now
not
the
getting
Ravens are on the
bombed
way.
now.
They catch the timing of understanding when the play has to be developing. But unfortunately, you're not able to find the kill. Miami still have the numbers, and with 30 seconds now, you have to commit.
That's such an unfortunate piece of time right there. It looks like Lurix had a freebie. Nate pushes him off. Trakes finds the extra trade. Lurix looking for the exit. Clean shots. Oh, no, no. Oh, mercy. Exceed last one left. Stuck. Can't hit the quick scope. That's so unfortunate. Little swan dive right into your death.
Oh, yeah, that's tough if you are Lurix. He could have potentially got out with his life, but finally Miami are able to get on the board. They completely blind counter Carolina as they were trying to go back to what worked for them the first go around. Everyone committing through water steps, but this time around Miami have all 4 players ready and waiting at bedroom. And frag grenades to connect on the top of Craze's forehead.
Yeah.
So they get the first one on the board with the first blood.
Let's take a look to see if Miami's going to try to pull that aggressive mid play again. Not this time. At least not in the same way. Nades up and out of kitchen. Metals has help this time with this. This is what we're talking about. Trakes with him. Little bounce off the tree to check to make sure no one's crossed over through water. But Carolina taking some patience here in round number 4 and are taking a more methodical approach over towards A.
I don't know if Rencor was able to spot anyone crossing in towards ring, because Lurks already sitting in a comfortable spot at top laundry. Trying to allow his team
Miami's
to take
only
some
got
space
top
and
8 on
potentially get
land.
that bomb plant.
What?
Metals
This
is gonna
game?
slide on
I
in.
think
Where's
so,
the trade?
yeah.
Nowhere to be found, and Lurks is able to get out.
They've
stun
been
checking
struggling.
or double sliding it, and Lurix is now off the reset. But the pitch, no one watches Trakes over through pillar side. Lurix
And the worst part is, like, it's not even Trakes.
Slip away. So now it's just down to Craze.
So it's not even like the rookie's like
trying to
nervous.
isolate,
Like,
but tough
Drake's
shots. And
Drake's plays just fine.
Comes back from behind, finds the win. Miami now top the game.
Yeah, the rookie continues to make play after play for the Heretics. Just walks right through mid pillars, no contest. He's able to shoot 3 players in the back. That's got to be miscommunication on the side of the Ravens, because they got everything that they wanted to over at that A site, but just no one watching middle. Trakes finds the opening and is able to tie the game off of it.
Seems like they're anticipating more of a laundry hit there, so everyone's guns are up. Maybe you saw a couple players on that cross. But regardless of it, Miami 2 in a row. 5 straight for Trakes, so close to a hellstorm. And he will be designated as the bomb carrier here. Carolina, first defensive round. They're not full pushing towards B. This time it's all towards ring. Miami have a bit of a look at this, but it's an opening nade from
Metals first blood with
to
an
find
nade.
First blood. Lurix still holding close. Stuns coming through. Lurix in some trouble, but he's fighting back. Able to find Metals. The isolation is brilliant. Trakes also in some trouble here. And how about it? It's going to back off Miami,
Metals
but we
just
still have a 3v2 for the Heretics.
And now, how do you play this if you are the Ravens? Are you going to try to push through? Potentially try to hold strong on your positioning, because Exceed is just going to fly out and out. Rencor is able to locate him, and now Trakes.
It's a crazy spot for Rencor to play. Bro is just standing in the middle of the open.
Hellstorm just throwing a couple of shoulders.
And it
sets
worked.
up super perfectly. Then the bomb got planted, so Trakes is still a little short.
Yep, still short on 5 in a row. Was more focused on guaranteeing that kill with this team. But Miami now with 3 rounds in a row, just slowing down the game, allowing the Ravens to run into them. And Craze just keeps on catching these frags early on into these rounds.
Yeah, I mean, it's Miami understanding, I think, that Carolina defensively are going to run at us.
Yep.
So let's use our utility early. So yeah, Trakes is still just a whisker short. Rancor, same there. God, I love the Hot Hands Lounge. They know where we're going. Ravens on their next offense. Very patient, very similar to what we saw the last time they were on the attack. Miami will explore some space at ring. Rancor just going to hold back, play contact. Same can be said for Metals at mid.
Yeah, Ravens just banking off of what exceeds spot on this round. Should be having a sniper at the top side of bedroom, but neither team willing to make a move. But Miami realistically don't have to because they have all of A site.
Yeah, and on top of that, this trophy system will have Carolina completely blind of any information. So Trakes is in what should be a pretty free spot. Nate gets somehow over that trophy, though. Finally, it connects. Fire sends a lot of damage Trakes' way and will actually back Miami off. It looks like Carolina may want to try to commit for an extra look at this.
Yeah, this is going to draw them on this side of the map, though, and Rencor is thinking, all right,
Ravens just hitting middle.
Opening at A. But Ravens now take Kitchen away. So with 30
They're
seconds,
not going to expect Trakes here, though, I think.
On the backside, and he might be able to catch one.
Freebie, and that's bomb, too.
And now a 4v2.
Yeah, Rancor also, he finds himself 2 over the other side through cutout, so that's now 2 Hellstorms, I'm sure, earned. In the blink of an eye, Exceed now by himself. Pistol shots are fine, but there's nothing else to find afterwards. That's just a really good build of information for Miami. I thought initially the trophy was going to get more value than it does, but it still allows that extra route from Trakes.
Yeah, and if you are the Ravens, you can't give up that much of the map without taking anything away. Because you sit in the spawn for about 45 seconds. By the time your play starts to develop over at that A site, Trakes in a positioning towards ring just forces you to
Yo, chat, I was just thinking about it. If Raid was like an actual house, like an actual compound,
and now there's 2
the layout
this is trouble.
So weird.
With a capital T.
It would be so weird.
Miami surely looking to call in one of the Hellstorms here.
Like,
pardon me? Looked like
your,
Super was
your
gonna have
bedroom
a right there. Not the case. Rancor calling in
and your laundry room
will have Carolina in a bit of a
are on
scramble.
opposite sides of the compound.
Craze is trying to look for a little bit of contact before he's got to back up over towards Kitchen.
And your
that will
kitchen.
be an A plant here for Miami behind this Hellstorm.
Yeah, that's free. Get the bomb down. You already have presence from Metals, making sure that
is
middle
across
map
from
is
you
be
as well.
crystal clear. But Super with the sniper in this angle is going to get overwhelmed.
He's going to get the stun check off, backs away. Trakes fills the gap. Carolina have already retaken laundry. But getting through the rest of the setup is something different, and somehow Trakes is seen. Snipe shot does land over Super. Oh my goodness, able to find the second on top of that. And Carolina now unbelievably in trouble. How about Super? Can he get all 4?
Oh, dude, if he would hit that last
right
one.
There. He was right there.
Oh, if he would hit that last one, I might have creamed.
And finally, Super shows what he's able to do with that sniper in hand.
Disgusting.
They made a low K3, but just the play call from Miami was very similar to what they did earlier versus Toronto. They get the Hellstorm invested, you get the bomb planted at A. You just play your post plant through the middle of the map and art side. It's now 5 rounds in a row for the Heretics, and they still got
4-4, now the Sox have first and second with no outs.
Yeah, pretty close. May not be needed, though, with the current gap in the score. Carolina onto the attack. Super.
Oh, Super's feeling nicey with the snipe right now.
Let me remind you one time. Stun at the front door. Pistol out just to make sure he doesn't
Super
get pushed.
might be feeling nicey with the snipe.
Once again, respond to the pressure.
Yep. They got to run right into Kitchen if you are the Ravens. And they are ready and waiting with the
Metals with 2.
Metals able to find a double. You are trapped out in the middle of the map. You are fire. So Metals working on the ace 1v3.
You know exactly where Exceed is, top bedroom. He's working with an M15. And you've got to keep in mind he's on the attack, so he's going to have to go collect the bomb. Drake's taking a little bit of damage, but nothing too concerning. What do you got for a Succeed? 40 seconds on the clock. Super misses the opening shot. A couple of tags, but now we're down to a pistol, and we're just selling the farm up river.
Heretics tie up the series.
For Miami.
1-1.
6-2 the count behind just straight rounds back to back to back to back.
Yeah, like Ravens, we needed to be able to read the map and throw some adjustments in there because Miami were flawless, and it was simple. Very simple Call of Duty there from the Heretics. Let's just slow down the game, man. Get ready for these guys to run into us. It was very early success from the Ravens, especially in that first blood column, but once Trey started to get activated, Rencor locking down one side of the map by himself, Ravens had absolutely nothing to work with for 6 rounds in a row. So Miami respond in the search and destroy, which we all expected.
Yeah,
now we have a 1-1.
Yeah, Miami's looking really good in their search. I think especially because we've seen nothing but raids so far today. And
CDL Intel
extra layer,
posted the surge getting 13th through 16th, and they said dead last. Vancouver
because
surge.
usually we expect Super to be the guy. Like you're playing around a sniper.
They had to
but
hit
he's
him with
only
a
had,
dead
like, 1 or 2 rounds where he actually
last.
finds a couple kills. So they're taking their S&D gameplay to a whole different level. And now tied up at 1, exactly where you want to be if you're the Heretics.
Absolutely.
G2 also posted mid-game pop-up saved us, and it's like a computer pop-up thing that says hot singles looking to mingle in Discord, and it's on Nero's POV.
That hardpoint also a guarantee there, and I will say I think for Carolina they've really found something in their den hardpoint. So definitely feels like there's opportunities for Carolina to, at worst, possibly see 5, knowing that Miami's been a really solid overload team, and in particular, a lot of experience on the day on Scar.
Crazy, dog.
Seems like we could be here until late.
Yeah. That's probably going to be a good call, Al, because neither team is willing to lose this one. We know that this is the final spot to make it into bracket play. And it's already better than it was the first go-around because it was a 3-0 for the Heretics. But 1-1 going into the map 3, I'll take it.
I'll say that. We're going to take a quick break. It's COD After Dark. One team moves on, one team goes home.
What do you mean we're taking a quick break? What do you mean we're taking a quick break? All right, let's let's get it. All right, here we go. Speed run. We're going for the speed run here. Gotta be Mamba, right? Mamba. Bang. Easy. Speed run. What'd I say? Ranking point. S&D clutches in Modern Warfare 2. I'm gonna have Illy, Insight, Temp. Bang. Bang. We're flying through these, chat. Ideally. Let's go, Draza. United States, older than 25, less than 8 championships, no rings, never teamed with Draza. Let's see, who's a geezer who's never won? Who's Unk that's never won anything? Or maybe only has regular chips. Is accuracy from the US though? I don't know. Maybe we go somebody else. Let's go Major Maniac. Okay. Teamed with him and played for Florida. That makes me feel like it's Fellow. Ooh, but teamed with Fellow. Not quite. Younger than 29. Fellow's older than Major Maniac? Huh? Pardon me? Is it just Maniac? It is not. Oh, he is older though. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that part of it. Kind of a troll job by me. Vivid? No. But right age, 26. Big Wake? No, he's 25. Can't be Skies. Rack, maybe? Bang. Ba 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 bang. Let's see. Okay. CWO All-Star. CDL All-Star. Exactly 0 rings. M8 Spain. So CW All-Star for M8 gotta be Envoy. He's, I believe, the only one who played for the Gentlemates during CWL. Yeah, bang. Locked in. M8's CDL All-Star. We could go Sib. For M8 and exactly 0 rings. We could go anyone else on the team. Let's go. Let's see. Let's go. Ghosty. Okay. Spain and was a CWL All-Star. Who's a Spaniard that would have been a CW All-Star? Was Lucky ever a CW All-Star? Was Lucky ever a CW All-Star?
All right, boys and girls, we're back in Miami, playing up against Carolina. Map 3, Scar Overload, and we've got ourselves a 1-1 map count after Miami came out with some Fuego in map number 2. A little reprisal here for Miami immediately after losing this to Toronto, and the breakoff is essentially perfect. Metal's already looking for an opportunity to score. And
Thornton got out of a first and second no-out jam.
Let's
go, dude.
So Ravens are going to be a little bit frantic coming off
That's
the respawn,
huge.
but they are slaying their way out
Thornton
of that
seems like a
situation
stud.
to perfection. Now with the EMP
We'll get back to that
possession,
after this.
Gonna try to retake over through Delhi or just fly around it because the seed is
trying
able
to
to
fly
fly
through
too,
it.
and you already have Craze pushed up through the middle of the tank, so a perfect counter cap here for the Ravens to get the 4th score in.
Pending fire can stay alive. Okay, I was gonna say he's stunned into a pit of molasses. Nice route from Lurks, shutting down any possible follow-up.
Are the Ravens actually
going
gonna win this
the map, and
series?
now he can start to get a little bit lost. Dancing, finessing. Oh, the information is so good, but whoa, Trakes spins on the ground, finds the kill, and all of a sudden you've got a super behind you, but fire does shut that down, and will kind of stabilize.
We need some runs, yeah.
Stun there from the Ravens.
Yeah, they better start getting some knocks.
Before anyone falls, because now that's going to be 3 dead. Super is already coming off the respawn, but he's put himself in a great position to potentially stop this play. He's right up through the middle of the map. His teammates are holding down the back lines, and that's going to be 3 dead when now Miami instant offense.
Yeah, right down the middle of the map. Fire's finding damage, but the problem is Miami are out of there and are going to re-hit that side, and they completely shoot them out of their shoes. Super for 1. Metals follows up the score plus the pistol
Ravens
kill.
are hammered.
And that sets up an opportunity to possibly relay.
Roger.
You get 1 player in Craze to spawn down towards Motel, but Miami's got full control with Trakes pushing forward.
Yeah, but Ravens are already out. So they're going to be in a position to stop this, or at least clear out the rest of the players that were pushed out behind enemy lines. They go 2 for 2 in that split fight, but reset over towards Motel. We're finding kills in sync if you are the Ravens. Exceed dominating it towards Delhi, but it's still a battle for the map control.
You also got a long route developing over the top. Crazy able to find that win, plus a follow-up from Fire. So if it really forces Metals to have to step up and he gets crossed up, nowhere to go.
He gets through.
Yeah. Forward Allen. Exceed pushing forward, but M15 in hand. Whoa, he's actually able to catch Super. Just barely. Pistol down. Oh, not
big
quite
win
able to
from
find the
Rancor.
better of Rancor, who's always able to follow up. And yes, one more pistol shot was all it took. You push through Motel, you find the second score. Now all of a sudden Carolina are in your spawn.
You got to clear out your blue building if you are Miami.
Seven's got to do something here, bro.
Another situation like Koi to happen here, especially early into this game.
Bro.
Now 2 minutes and 20 seconds to work with. A battle for the mid-map.
Lurch finds one. Exceed trying to keep it alive. He's
I feel like
able to
Super
give
has
you a double,
done
though, if you are
absolutely
Lurch.
fuck all
So you're
right
not
now.
giving Miami really any opportunities to even think about grabbing this EMP.
But Super's playing around the back. That's 3 straight
Hey,
dead.
3
the last
dead,
one left alive. He's trying to just bodyguard over the EMP. It's going to kill off a little bit of time, but look at the spawns. Carolina so far away. Rencor able to push on forward. Nades are landing.
Damn,
no
really good
system
nade
down,
from
but
Fire.
Rencor's all of a sudden on 5. Super following, but from behind, how about the play
Lurks
from
for
Lurks? He
3.
shuts everything down. 3 in a row. Carolina hold.
And now you have the EMP and you just wrap it back over towards playing. Continue to control the game and allow Lurks to make the big time play. His teammates are trying to stall time over to playing side, but now this is where Lurks is going to have an opportunity to strike. Great shots doesn't lead to a kill, and Lurks, you're in a good spot, but your teammates are still in their spawn.
The problem is he keeps pushing Miami spawns to be up towards that plane side. So now Fire's kind of on an island by himself. Raven spawning down towards the B zone. Super follows up with the pistol. Now he's just got to find one more on this cross, but he's on the reload. Get the EMP, make its way up and over. Drake's able to find the kill. Follow up as Rancor grabs, looking for a chance to force this one through, but instead he's going to try to go back over towards B, or he's going to try to juke him out of their shoes. Not the case. Metal's able to get one, but Carolina are coming off the spawn.
And Metals is still slaying, though. Able to find kill number 3 and still have the EMP in his possession. Craze in the perfect spot, though. Just needed one kill and is able to give you an extra.
Bro, the Heretics are like so close. They're just getting past the cut that they need to get to.
Well, it wasn't done quite yet, but now the EMP
can't get a read on Bregman.
Super doesn't really have a chance to move forward.
I think he is an asset. I think he is an asset.
The first hill. Super still keeping his life though, front side red.
The more that I've watched, the more I feel like he's an asset.
But now all of a sudden 3 dead. Trake's last one standing.
He's definitely better
bodyguard over the EMP.
in that regard
than
Tucker.
The most important kill
I was worried
he
was going to be like another
blocker.
Tucker, but I think he's
Ravens
better.
In the final 25 seconds
like,
going to get this a hoorah.
In that sense, like he's more of a team guy. I just don't get that same vibe from Tucker.
He need to be the aggressor. He does get picked off by Craze, and he's only able to take down one before falling. So even though the Ravens have the EMP in their possession, Miami have all the map control.
A couple of Carolina members though spawn up and around Exceed. So it gives them a chance to keep the EMP in hand. And look at this, now all of a sudden they're spawning down towards red. Numbers are still good for Miami, but the overtime is going to come through.
Huntsman ruin your bracket? Oh
See,
no, Robbie.
Life, but he might just
That's
be
tough.
isolated and get traded out there from the final players on the side of the Heretics.
Tucker was an asshole, IMO.
Even though it was a slow start, it was fantastic counter from Carolina.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would say, like, I
half,
thought he was an asshole personally, but, like,
out of Miami,
he just,
really like to play
he didn't
from
seem
blue.
like
they
he
love
cared
to play from
all that
green,
much.
so be prepared for them to be in your face if you're the Ravens.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's a half that both teams are going to be pretty happy about, legitimately. But as we swap the sides around here, Miami
and it wasn't like, because, like, he didn't show a lot of emotion, I feel like. But it wasn't like Hap. Like Hap doesn't show emotion, but you can still tell he cares.
Especially for the Ravens, who have the lead that they currently do, so you can whip out an extra M15 just to keep the EMP safe. But we can't afford to die at the same exact time because it's an all-out bloodbath in towards Delhi. Praise finds first.
You get a read. I think the Trakes is also nearby, and keep an eye on Exceed, who's already taken away space top red. Gets an angle onto Super. EMP gets collected and moved up towards the plane side of the map. Nice shots from Craze, finds Metals. So now mid-map control goes the way of Carolina. It just comes down to can you actually clear out the field and get this EMP in your hands and try to find a way to score a third.
Yeah, you got to keep on stalling time if you are Craze. Exceed eventually needs to strike on this pinch and catches the angle for at least one kill. So now the Ravens can be the aggressors through plane. Craze on 4 in a row, just can't retrieve the EMP because your teammate takes care of you. Now the reset should go in. Oh. And that's going to help Miami now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, you have 2 Carolina members isolated over towards plane. Craze gets into a position to try to defend the EMP, but he falls. And at the same time, Super wins a gunfight over towards the B side of the map. Carolina trying to get off spawn. Super in some trouble. Damage is out. EMP collected, but Rencor's tagged. He cannot fully push forward yet.
Yeah, Miami got to back up once again, man. Their lead blocker doesn't stay alive long enough for them to make a great decision on that play, but now we're fully committed through plane side. And you're also going to allow one player to slip by, so just stall time for Metals to make the big time flank.
Oh, Metals is seen though. He's tagged up, cannot really assist, but look at Miami trying to push from the front. Oh, and Metals is able to find elimination onto Exceed. Follow up from Rencor.
High ball game.
The score. We're tied at 2. Coming off spawn. Wait, Miami still have all 4 players are here, so this is trouble for Carolina trying to get out of their spawn. They do get a couple of even trades, but this is big. Ravens spawn up in the top side of the map. They may have a route to get through field here because of that.
And if Craze wins this one-on-one, this is going to be a free score because those hard block spawns are going to be in. And now you're going to spawn every single player from the Heretics over towards red. Rencore, you're a fantastic slayer, but we got to make the game easier for your teammates. You spawn them over towards plane, and that allows Ravens to not keep the lead.
Dude, I'm telling you, Miami's going to go back and rewatch the VOD.
Like, what are we doing, man?
We've got 4 players still alive, and Dios Mio, they spawn up at field. Unreal. What a piece of rotten luck that is. Carolina, 3-2 to the good. Super holding the EMP, has teammates all around him, and it's just now to can Miami get this thing through the threshold.
Yeah, and this is very difficult to push through at Motel side, and you can already see Craze is expecting the rat back, but now that rat back isn't coming in. You got to keep yourself into the play. Thankfully, all of your teammates find success in the slaying department, and that's another situation where it's 4 dead. Craze is your lead blocker. Ravens looking for score number 4, but Miami are here contesting. Great opening gunfight there for Metals, and you're able to shut this down because Trace is the final player alive.
Unbelievable. Looked like for a moment that little bounce up was going to be enough, but floating a little bit too long. 2 minutes on the clock. Carolina still holding map control. EMP surely to reset soon, and it will. But Super and Metals find a couple of kills. Miami out of spawn, now trying to recover the EMP.
Rats back to the middle of the map. Both of your teammates do spawn over towards blue, but that's a big win there from Fire. Because now all it's going to do is just force Miami to play the next wave of gunfights. Lurk with a great frag over the top. You just keep on allowing that time to keep on ticking down. 1:30 left.
Craze is holding over towards mid-market. Pushes out, does not expect that Trace is playing in the corner. Exceed is able to find one. Slow down the play a touch.
5, got to get something.
And Fire are going to have to go huge. The Trace will find the first, just down to Lorix, able to get the prediction. The EMP will fall. Follow-up is there. Craze saves the day. We're still a 3-2 game.
Yeah, but we're still trapped in our spawn, so a scary situation to be in if you are the Ravens. Try to finesse. Look for some kills or draw the attention from Miami on one side, but the pressure's all throughout the middle of the map. Craze's teammates are dropping like flies, and now Miami looking to quickly counter.
Top of Fire from behind, keeps the EMP on the ground. Super pushing out. Trakes is right here, though. Do you have the ability to stop Trakes from scoring? No, not quite. The last player left for the Heretics.
Happening?
Grabs, goes, finds the tie game.
Come scored. Let's go.
EMP back to mid.
Now 45 seconds, a battle for mid-map. Carolina currently have the numbers that they want, just not the power spots that they want. Rencore with a massive win there onto Exceed is going to slow them down, but this is where Ravens are going to play for the mistakes that Miami make.
30 seconds until extra time. Super's trying to get free through blue. Metals will actually find the kill on the Lurks. Crazy in trouble here. Hold on a second. Here's the pinch from behind. Fire. He's got to find a trade. Not going to happen. Now all of a sudden it's just down to 1. Exceed. Last player left, but his kill is on the EMP carrier. And it comes back again. A late nade from the grave from Exceed. Keeps the EMP on the ground. And all of a sudden you've got that pressure for Carolina. Rencore trying to hold. Huge. Craze with the EMP trying to get it done in regulation.
Ravens are going to have the last push. Guaranteed overtime unless they get the score in the next 25. They're looking for the opening kill.
Oh, hell yeah.
Who on Miami is going to take the risk? Rencore gets caught.
And now you're on the mid-cut. Exceed trying to make a play up towards top green. Lorix finds a second. Here comes the play over 18. Metals are behind the play. Trying to find the EMP carrier, and that's the only kill that matters. Regulation ends. Stopwatch overtime we go.
They just couldn't locate where Metals was, man. I knew it was knocked down to half HP. But Craze commits at the EMP carrier with only a pistol in hand. And unfortunately, it comes back to bite you. But this has been an overload where both teams are not willing to give it up for free. So many goal line stops, so many multi-kills from so many different players. And now we got some extra time to figure out who's going to win.
That moment right there is game-defining, though. Even though it's Trakes' final play, it's Carolina who saved the overload. So now we swap the sides and we go into stopwatch. You score first, your opponent has to try to beat it.
The break-offs are always the key to success, especially in overload, and it looks like the Ravens are going to try to be the aggressors. Craze gets caught, Lurks effective on the trade, but Miami with the numbers have been mapped.
Yeah, high-risk play, but largely stalled out as Fire gives you one to the middle map. Hold on a second, you've got Metals already on a bit of an angle, but Fire is able to tally onto Super. That will stop Heretics from being able to support this push for now. Trakes only getting one. Again, just kind of keeps Miami at bay. But hold on a second. We're going to get the free over towards it. Spawns are all the way out. Can any nades hit here in time? Stun does. Oh my goodness. Fire finds the kill. Super trying to force it. Not going to happen. 1v1 potentially for the half, and it's Fire for 2.
The tack uses out of the Ravens may continue to save them at the goal line. Now turning defense into offense. Gonna take the EMP to their preferred side, and that's gonna be plain. Miami are all scattered around the middle of the map. Not willing to give up their life for free,
6-4,
but
let's
we
go.
gotta put ourselves into the
PCA
play
single.
because Ravens are going.
Exceed can't quite find the angle onto Trakes. Pistol out for fire. Good for one. Follow from Lurks, not there.
Three dead.
Four dead. And look at Metals' position. You have to find a connection through green here if you're the Ravens. But the problem is Metals, actually only gives you one. Super Soul trying to get in and will move his way up towards top green. Spawns are all over the place right now for Carolina. Super comes over
what
behind.
A play
Fire
from
doesn't
Super.
expect
What a
it.
wrap.
It's going to be a score with a minute 29 on the clock.
Just a finesse game from the Heretics. Too strong on that side.
Shaw got thrown
They
out
had
at
it
the plate.
2 times
Rip.
now, where they get 1 score from blue, and it's all due to the finesse game in towards green. Just forcing Carolina to look at the minimap, to look at their screens, and just try to make the right decision on the 50-50. Didn't matter about the goal line stop.
Fire went huge right there, but
there for the Ravens. Now
Heretics able to get the first cap. Minute 29 to work with.
You got to do it from this side of the map as well.
It's about the break-off out.
Yeah, it sure is. You lose this break-off, you lose 45 seconds.
And what's so scary about a team that gets that first score, sometimes you start to, turtle up in your base a little bit. Miami needs to continue to take mid-map.
Nades over the top for Miami are going to land, but
I believe so, Gould. I think if Miami caps first,
Fire
then
finds first blood. Gray's trying
it's
to get
just
the
the map.
Red not going to fully work out, but Exceed has a trade. Carolina's still holding through market here. Got a minute 5 to make a play. EMP picked up for him. He got a couple of kills. If you find this one right here, maybe there's a chance to score. Craze, maybe thinking he can do it himself. Finds the first. Still trying to get up towards 18. Big shots come through, but he can't get away to keep his life 50 on the clock.
And now it's a full reset.
I feel like Craze got a little aggressive
EMP
there.
back to the dead center of the map. 45 seconds left to go. You're trying to send 2 players through the playing route, but you see Lurks just taking his time over through Motel. They find the opening.
Big first. Surprise the play up top, not quite.
Oh, that's
EMP grab. Fire trying to slip through. Does get by the mid-cut. Pistol, no, doesn't come out. And all of a sudden, Miami can just re-wrap it back over. 30 seconds remaining. Trake's already finding kills. And yeah, you can just play this P3 side of the map.
Might as well try to push it if you are the Heretics, but kills don't completely go your way, so you're going to slow it on down. Craze does find one. Craze finds a second. So now single-handedly trying to get this done. Exceed was going to be the guy to set up the pinch angle, but Craze is still slaying with the best of them. 8 seconds.
You've got to find a way to get this through. Trakes over the top. Stun comes out. Last 2 seconds. Does he find the movement? Oh, he's right there. Fire was trying to follow, but the EMP was still midair. Because he jumped from window, the EMP gets pushed back. You thought maybe for a moment Craze was going to find his feet on the ground to just barely beat the time, but not the case.
That's all it comes down to, Al. Because the Ravens, they found that opening kill. They were effective on the trades. You had 2 players thinking, all right, let me just slide it on in. But Craze not being able to touch that floor from top green.
My gosh, the Ravens had a chance.
And Miami able to breathe now.
Oh, man.
Clutch up on the overload, and now up 2-1 in the series.
I legitimately thought Craze had it. First couple of shots don't land on him. He's already halfway down. It moves in slow motion. It's like a bad car crash you can't look away from. Cannot quite get all the way down. Man, I almost wish we had like a third-person view to see how close he was. Because it felt like he was right there. It felt like he was right there.
And the thing is, like, even if he touches the floor, Al, his teammates are there to pick it up and get that score in. That is so tough if you are the Ravens. Because your best push was your final. But you just didn't have enough time, not enough juice.
Now we got a Den HP.
And now you're done 2-1, facing elimination on a map that this team already beat you on.
Yep. I would only say, though, it feels like Carolina have come out with this extra level of fire right now.
All right. CDL All-Star.
Kind of talking about the
player. We got,
he did go crazy.
I think Rancor, right?
But I think the thing about watching Carolina on this particular map coming up, again, trying to
or
build
Real,
up the story of how do you get to map number 5. It starts first and foremost with a good first kill, and then getting freedom to allow Craze do what Craze does
Real was
best.
never an All-Star?
Get around the play. Open up space. I fear for Ravens in this moment of panic.
Should have just gone Rancor.
They're going to turtle up
hammered.
And kind of play for kills a little bit too much and lose the map. That's something that they've done in the past, where it's just like it's do or die time, especially late into hard points that are close.
Less than 4 event wins, but was a CWL All-Star.
reactive and allowing Miami to get away with whatever they want.
Yeah, you quickly got to throw away that mindset if that's how they're thinking, man. Just playing off
Maybe.
what the opposite team is throwing at you instead of your own game plan. Yeah. Because Ravens in recent form,
Be
they
the
have been able to
All-Star
figure
with
out a
less
lot of their
than
hardpoint game.
4
And it's been
wins.
on 3 specific maps. Colossus, Den. Sometimes you throw a little bit of Scar into the mix, but these have been their go-tos for their last couple of matches to end.
He wasn't an All-Star? You're telling me last year Neptune wasn't an All-Star?
Even though this is a map that you've already played Miami on, you know what map 1 told you. Let's be the team early off the rotation, because you see what it does to Miami Heretics. They don't really take long routes. They're consistently always trying to force the gunfights through the front door. So that's got to be the key to victory if you are the Ravens. Win the roto, you force game 5.
And I will say, just on top of that,
you know,
for Miami, who have gone through these periods, these spells of not rotating well.
I forgot he got hoed last year.
They can't hold from the front.
That doesn't help me.
Where did that even come from if you're
Bro,
Trakes?
What?
I don't know
Trakes
if he
is
missed it, throwing
blowing
it
his
to bottom you or
boys?
something, but a double team kill leads to an early 3 dead, and now a lot of time going in favor of the Ravens. They are the aggressors up through couches, just creating that extra space, but not the start Miami wanted.
No, that's a Lo Siento Amigos moment right there.
Hi, yo, meal.
No bueno.
Trakes making up for it, though. Finds one pistol out, trying to clear off the hard point. That will work. Trakes from Exceed is decent. And kind of what I was going to say before Trakes' unfortunate teammate is Miami have shown us that they can't hold key hard points like P2 from the front. It's just one of those things of, will Carolina be able to keep the space away from them, to not allow them to play from the front of hills? May not matter here, though.
Let's
Miami
go, Heretics, lock in.
They have the rotation
Knock
fully
the
set
routers
up,
out of
every
this
single
bitch.
player watching a proper angle, but they're really tight on this setup. And you can see Rencor, he's thinking, all right, potentially I have to take some space through the front side, but thankfully Trakes is keeping it safe around the back end. You shut down that first wave. You do lose the spawns, but you said it, my friend. Miami is still fantastic at holding from the front.
And this is what they do best. Super can just sit here, play his life, allow an opportunity for Metals to watch the pinch, and it just kind of keeps Carolina in pieces. They're not really able to really combine for anything. Trakes, big moment here, tries to force the pistol. Super should be here for the trade, and is. Spawns now recovered. Miami never getting out of the hard point.
And this is the last attempt here for the Ravens. It's got to be through the front. It's got to be through couches. You find the opening kill if you are crazy onto Super, but just a space being created on the opposite side. Both of your teammates are not going to be in the play, so the numbers still in favor of the Heretics, and that was basically a flawless 16 hold for them to be up by 20-25 going into next.
Yeah, and Carolina spawning over towards that back platform position are going to be late on rotation to 3 on top of that. Although Trakes doesn't necessarily expect. Seed doesn't make a difference. He still snaps to find the kill. Super, lots of damage in. Does he set up his teammates to the mid-cut? Metals on 4, now off the regen, stunned up. Lurks right there, good cook nade, and the follow from Exceed will have Carolina in the time.
Yeah, that's ideal if you are the Ravens. Just play it patient. You know your teammates are going to be approaching from combo side. We already lost Dojo, but these guys are on the time from mid-cut, so as long as we have the numbers, we'll be able to hold it down. And now Spawn flip, because you have slayed your way through this, but now Miami on their attempt at a break, cleaned up house with Super, applying pressure from combo side. That's all 3, making 4 dead. Miami get the break.
And the SMGs just cannot
Super's on
get
a
into the
5,
hard point
he
if
gets
you're
a
Carolina.
triple right
Super
there.
for 3, just spamming down that Dojo balcony. Exceed. Over on the backside, trying to just hold on to the rotation. This is a lot of time, though, that Miami are going to get away with. And now they've got the ability to just set up and structure a 4-man hit through Dojo. That's going to move spawns around.
Yeah, Fire's already out of play. So now Crazy, Exceed, and Lurks need to make up for it. Thankfully, they get all 3 on the OE. So this is going to allow the Ravens to have a chance at stopping the bleeding. You secure the back spawn, you shut down that first wave, and there's already layers being created on all the angles.
But Fire, Craze, both drop. That's from the front. Lurks has to try to pick up both things at once. And he's done well to catch the opener. Wow, follow-up on the Trakes is perfect. Now he can rewrap this play. What a heads-up route this would be from Lurks, but instead he returns back to the front to help his teammates, and that's where they get picked apart. Fire, last one left. Decent damage out, but he's got no help. Has to back up and wait, and it's Exceed who's here to join him.
Yeah, I would have loved if Lurks just went to the hard point time instead of trying to set up that rewrap, because you left your teammate out to dry. Now the Heretics still trying to hold on, but that's 3 in the feed for the Ravens. Last man standing is going to be Super. You take care of him, so it's a very quick
scrap time for the Ravens
here.
Ravens right back on to the P4.
It's like little small mistakes for Carolina, but they're so quick to still recover and give themselves a chance at some of these hills. Number 3 for sure, but especially here at 4. So we're going to exit at about a 20-point game. Miami in control of the new setup at 1, but a double hit coming through mid-cut. You've also got this double hit over towards you, and Renkor's in some trouble. He'll be the first to drop.
Yeah, he gets isolated. Metals, though, is effective over to bottom connector with a double, and a team nade isn't going to help this scenario. It's not Craze has been cut exactly where he wants to be, but you're the only one able to fight around this mid-map area. Drake's holding down top, broken. Eventually, you take care of Craze. Yeah, this is starting to get bad for the Ravens.
Yeah, sure is. This is a lot of opening time in this first 30 for Miami. Metals on 5 in a row. Going to be the first line of defense
Miami.
for any push that comes out of couches. And Fire will give them a look. Help on the way through mid-cut
Fire
as
6
well
and
as
13.
couches, and Metals will be overwhelmed.
Crazy
Nice
7
hit
and
from the
13.
Ravens. Well coordinated. Super just peppering at range, but Fire shuts him down. Drake's on 3 HP, can't get away, and the Ravens will hold the P2 side of the map all the meanwhile.
This is their first go-around of having P2 going their way. Need to make this one count because you have the backspawn secured, but now we're losing gunfights off the roto while Miami are applying the pressure. So at least one player is going to be all the way across the map, and Crazy is going to be with his hands full with every single play from Miami.
And he's in some big trouble. Will drop. Fire able to clear out couches. That's serviceable, especially with Exceed trying to lock down this back staircase with the trophy system. Like you said, Lurks can't quite get from the front to help out. May not be needed, though. Exceed is doing everything in this back staircase. Last 1v1 with Super. That's going to go his way. Whoop, a little too cracked out. Takes a couple of shots at his teammates, but Carolina are holding nicely from the front. 3 players in the hill.
Yeah, they got their trophies down. No stunts or nades are going to be impactful here, and they're consistently always finding that opening kill. So Miami aren't comfortable without the numbers to fully commit into breaking this time. It's looking like the same exact response Miami had in the first half.
For real.
At least for now, they get in.
Lurks forcing the issue in a 1v3 essentially, and
Lurks
will
is
only
getting
take
active.
care of the opener. So Miami's going to get the scrap time, but again, if you're Carolina, you're evaluating that hard point, you're like, we'll take that from the front, 40-20, absolutely.
Take it from the
Now
front.
this is where you need to make it count,
yo.
though. When you're giving up that junk time, we need to be flawless off the rotation. We are giving up a lot of space. So far, Exceed, though, is able to wrap back over towards
7-4.
Georgia side, find a one-on-one gunfight.
Let's go, Cubs.
This is where Lurch needs to make his decision.
Yeah.
Lock down that side of the map.
Love that.
We got to make a choice of where we're going to go. Metal's the first one to drop. Also a big win from Fire. Super held back over towards Cobble side. And the pinch from mid also, I believe, has been red. I think Drake's is known.
Oh, what a
good
nade.
hook, though, from Super. Able to take down one. Follow-up with the SMG is perfect. Just down to can you finish off the rest of the Ravens. Fire still alive. Backside 10. Trying to go up and over. Metal's dancing with him, and eventually the kill comes through. But the help from Lurks is right immediately there, and the Ravens are going to hold.
Okay, they're right back in, man. There's still 25 seconds left to work
God
with.
damn it. Heretics
Miami
locked
aren't really sending
in.
anyone to think about that next HP. They're committed for this junk time. Exceed finds the first. Craze finds the second. But it's a 2-2 split kill feed. This is going to allow Miami to do exactly what they've been doing the majority of the entire
Oh,
map.
I'll definitely watch the
Get
highlights.
this final
Gold.
couple of seconds. Ravens have the rotation.
If I don't get
the
to watch
gunfight.
them
Craze
play
able to
and they
step in
win,
towards
I
the
always
connector.
go
That's
back
big.
and
Good
watch
read
the
from Fire.
highlights if
2
I,
players are top
if I
side
remember.
staircase. Do you have the help, though? Because you're still worried about Exceed watching the pitch. They don't know where Miami's coming from. It's just a little bit too bunkered up right now. It just comes down to can you win the gunfights. Exceed last one left. Miami are still hunting for him. Help is on the way. Fire is here. Pushes off Renkor. And now it's a split. It's just 1v1s all over the map. You got a pitch coming from Craze. I don't know if Miami's going to expect this. Here comes the hit. All of it simultaneous. Craze finds the first, but can you break through? We got the backside of pillars. You're just not finding the kills. Miami's still in the hill.
We got to go, man. The spawns are great, you know, but Craze finds that opening on the backside. You have a 3v2 on the time, and we're just still holding our pre-aims. That's going to allow Miami to lock this
Renkor's
one down.
on 5.
Renkor on 5.
He's got a Hellstorm.
Hellstorm now in the back pocket. This sequence right here might have just cost the Ravens because Miami now are going to breach that 200-point mark. You're not going to have an opportunity to even get them off this time. And with the Hellstorm going into P1, it might be GG.
Feels that way. Not going to lie, I thought the hit was coming.
Yeah, this should be
the
GG.
whole time.
Took so long, man.
Never came through. So now you have to be perfect if you're Carolina. Miami, 70 points to the good. Hellstorm going to be called in here. Exceed on the time for now. Will try to join his teammates over towards window side. Lurks the first one to fall. Exceed the second to drop. And Renkor's going to get the read on where the last couple of players are. Miami had a chance to get in for some more time.
And Craze is just trying to stall as much time as he possibly can, man. Super is able to be impactful on that late pitch for the kill, but at least for now, you're not in the time if you are the Heretics. So this is what the Ravens want you to do. Now they have all the angles. Mid-cut, front-side couches, every single gunny up and ready to go. A perfect moment for the Ravens to now build on a comeback.
Well, great utility out of Carolina here off the spawn. Miami, no trophies. I think they double invested them on P4, so you just don't have them recharged yet. And Ravens have just created themselves a lifeline. 170 plays 260.
I fear the Ravens are hanging
Route
around.
being developed by Super. The rest of Miami hitting from the front. Where did Carolina spawn here? Oh, all the way out. You need to win gunfights right here, right now if you're Exceed.
Yeah, and Exceed needs to clutch on up now. But Takes down shots onto the first player, not able to finish the kill, and it's now going to be put in a position to just get out of dodge. But now the rest of your teammates are flying their way through mid couches, so the pressure's here, the gunny is here, and you're winning every single one of these one-on-ones if you're Exceed.
Then he's looking for information over towards the rooftop side.
Come on now.
Nice shots onto Tricks, puts them off, able to find the kill.
Don't do
Carolina
this.
down to the last members inside the hard point, but the problem were the spawns from Miami were so quick. So now it's 230-185. Break has to come through, and look where Carolina are spawning.
Yeah, it's just so much space being taken from the Heretics. This is basically going to be the last push here, coming in from the Ravens. 2 through middle, 2 through the front.
Oh, they just don't
They
check the
both
corner.
checked the wrong way.
Damage out, but Craze
They get 3 though.
Gets a second inside the hard point, looking for more. What a play from Craze. Keeps Carolina alive. Miami still spawning backside P2, except for Trakes, who is out. Decision time for Miami. It looks like they're going to default the play for rotation.
They're going to still send 2 players at that old time, and this could be beneficial for the Ravens if you're able to find these kills very cleanly. Lurks and Fire combined for 2.
No.
Now it's Craze. Can you locate one of these guys off the rotation?
No.
He gets the jump onto Trakes, and now Rancor needs to stay alive.
He knows that Rancor's back here. Shots are going to come through. Craze off the regen. Watching everything at the same time. Exceed able to clear off one side. Craze, they've been caught. This might work out nicely. Damage is out. Pistol, no, not going to work out. No follow-up from Exceed immediately. Trying to hold on to the hard point. It's just down to him and Fire. The 2 newest guys to the squad. Can they find a way to keep Miami off the time? Help is on the way through the mid-cut. Exceed pops up. Damage onto Super. Follow-up not quite there. Just down to what Lurks can do. And he is going to be completely crossed up. Miami are going to win map number 4, eliminate the Ravens, and move on to the playoff.
GG.
Yeah, that is going to do it, my friend. The Ravens tried to fight their way back.
Bro, the Ravens, they were battling
just
right there.
The way that the Heretics played on every single P2 HP. That was truly the difference maker
I
of the
didn't want
game,
to watch
in my
another
opinion.
map,
But just how much time they were able to
I don't
find. It
want to
didn't
watch
matter if they
another
were in
map.
the back. It didn't matter if they were in the front.
Wow.
They soaked up so much time at that money hill.
Man, chat.
The advantage, but
crazy day of matches. We've been live for 9 hours, dude. We've been live for 9 hours. Please, if you guys haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube, follow the Twitch. I mean,
which is
wait,
a play that you're
I
never
feel like
gonna
at
be
this point,
expecting. But the Heretics again get
I deserve
the
a
job done
little
this
bit,
time
of
versus the
love
Ravens.
here. We've been
Not
live
in
for
3,
9
but in
hours watching
4.
this shit together.
Get that
I
final
appreciate
spot in the
y'all being here. If you've been here the whole time,
I think for Carolina
like,
still, but we're starting to run
crazy
out
out of you
season,
guys
you know
too
what I mean?
to be here for
And
9
this was an
hours.
opportunity,
I
it
tip
felt
it.
like,
I
not
tip it
just to
though.
see
Thank you
Miami
for
once,
being
but
here.
to see them twice.
Yeah.
We got
A team
more
that,
matches
again,
tomorrow.
just looking
10
at
matches.
where they are in terms of the playoff overall.
We'll probably only
and
be able to
champs,
watch like a
that's team
handful
that
of
you
them
have to be able
since
to beat.
some of them are
not
gonna
being able to do so
intersect,
is gonna
I
hurt
guess.
in a major way. I think
But
especially
obviously,
considering the
we
fact
will be
that it
watching the
starts
Thieves
off
matches.
So well for Carolina.
Don't know who
The Search
exactly
destroyed
the
2-0
Thieves
up,
take
and
on.
then,
I believe
well,
it's
you see what
FaZe.
happened.
That's what
And then I think it's just,
everybody's
again,
kind of
that
said
last
so
moment
far.
on the
I don't know
star
if we're gonna
overload, if they can get
know for
Craze through the
sure
finish line
until
right there, or just on
like
the ground
after
in general. You're looking
after
at
I
about
hop
5 at
off.
worst.
So
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
we'll see.
Man. Miami,
But
show a little bit
probably
more
going to be
ice this
FaZe
series compared
according
to
to
the one
everybody.
versus Koi.
And I mean, if the
Dominant
Thieves
in
came
the
out like
search
they
and
did
destroyed
today,
6 rounds in a row
I think
in
the
that
Thieves
raid.
have a good chance of
And then
beating
the
FaZe.
overtime score and the
We
goal
played them
line
well
stop
at
to clutch
the
up on
Major
the
2,
overload.
just
And
weren't
then
able to
just the
close it
little things
out,
from the
got
Heretics.
reverse
Yeah,
swept.
for a
So
squad who was
ideally,
lackluster in their
Thieves come into it
rotations,
the same way they
every
did
time
last
they
time,
won
but
their
this time they
rotation, they basically
execute
had it locked
and they
down,
close the
man.
series,
Miami
not letting FaZe
looking
back
like
in
they
if
get
they
back
end
to
up
that
playing
form
them.
that can
If
compete
not,
with everybody.
we'll
This
be
is
ready
good
for
dub.
whoever
and
else
I
they
was gonna
face
say,
off against.
obviously coming off a back-to-back
So,
series here.
I don't
is
know.
there enough as we take a look at who
Let's
has
see.
qualified
Maybe
for the
it'll
playoff
say real quick before
starting
we
tomorrow's
hop
double
off.
elimination bracket? Is there enough in the tank that you saw from Miami to figure that they can actually
Because
make a
these
run
are
at
the
this
only
thing?
teams that are left.
I was going to say like a dark horse potential if they show
I mean, it should be a good day.
I don't know if I'm fully
good day of
convinced
COD either
from what
way,
I've seen
though.
to this point. Like their search looks
I mean,
fine.
these are
their
all
overload
good
is
teams
looking
left.
successful, but it
Well,
still feels
for
wishy-washy.
the most
Yeah,
part.
the hard point game is what they desperately are going to go back and watch tonight because they know the rest of the teams left in the tournament, everyone is phenomenal at hard point. And if we're just going to commit off of our first break attempt,
matches should be really good tomorrow, though. So I am excited for that. Anyway, I don't want to sit here for too long. I'm ready to go sit on a couch,
always going to
not
go your way
this
if you
chair,
decide to play
or
like
to at
that.
least
So
go do
Miami,
something
you
else.
get through
So
the gauntlet of today,
I appreciate
but
everybody
tomorrow
being
you gotta
here.
be a whole lot better.
And I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for the matches. Peace out, everybody.
Brother.